Hey everyone, I sincerely appreciate your support. If you enjoy my audiobooks, I would be truly grateful if you could subscribe to the channel. And if you'd like to support even further, you're welcome to become a Patreon member, where you can access audiobooks of novels as long as they are freely available on the internet. Your kindness and support mean so much. Thank you.
Liu Xiaobei looked at his results with satisfaction. He has SSS-level talent. It is invincible in this world. Subsequently, Liu Xiaobei directly used the air skill flying technique to fly towards the 50,000 army. At this time, an extremely beautiful ice crystal appeared in Liu Xiaobei's hand. This is his skill Heart of Frost. Can slow down all life in the area. Under the increase of the SSS-level talent element Vala, Frost Heart's power has been increased by 100 times. I saw Liu Xiaobei throw the Frost Heart directly into the center of the Kobold army. Suddenly a lot of cold air was released. A radius of 5 kilometers. Immediately shrouded in this cold field. The Kobold army was shivering with cold. They couldn't believe it at all. Such an attack was actually unleashed by a being. Simply powerful. They have never seen a life stronger than the human being in front of them. And at this time, Liu Xiaobei had already floated above the Kobold army, muttering to himself, "Now, don't even try to run away." After speaking, a powerful scorching ray appeared in Liu Xiaobei's hand. The rays are 5 meters wide and several kilometers long. Burn all the kobolds it touches. The army of kobolds began to flee for their lives. But due to the slowdown of Frost Heart Chill, the movement speed has been reduced by at least 50%, and Liu Xiaobei can only be slaughtered. When Liu Xiaobei's scorching ray duration ends, another attack condensed in his hand. It was an expanding cyclone. Hoo-hoo. A strong wind began to blow in the sky. Subsequently, Liu Xiaobei threw the whirlwind directly into the army. The cyclone instantly expanded to hundreds of meters wide. The whirlwind raged. I don't know how many kobolds were rolled into the sky and then fall to death. Countless kobolds were killed. Oak Shield is terrified now. He couldn't think of it at all. How can there be such a person in the world? Then Oak Shield wanted to escape with a few of his own soldiers. But the next moment, it was swept up to a height of 100 meters by the whirlwind from a distance. Boom! With the sound of landing, Oak Shield only felt that his internal organs were shattered. And in the next second, a black face. Another kobold fell, hitting the Oak Shield directly. What? Accompanied by a scream. Oaken Shield no longer lives. Next, it has completely become Liu Xiaobei's personal show. Fireball, Whirlwind, Searing Ray, Heart of Frost, Fire Spear, Earth Cracking, and more. Skills he has learned. All of them were brought out by Liu Xiaobei. And the Kobold army seems to have suffered the end of the world. There is absolutely no ability to fight back. After an hour, Liu Xiaobei slowly flew over the city wall. At this point, he has risen to level 16. With such frequent release of skills, even if he has SSS-level talent, he can't bear it. Couldn't help but feel a little dizzy. At this time, a gang member from Chang'an in the past quickly took out a bottle of spiritual recovery potion. Liu Xiaobei looked at it and then drank it. Immediately, my mind became clearer. Then he also remembered the gang member who gave him the medicine before. And this time the battlefield. It has long since ceased to be as smooth as before. There are cracks and trenches everywhere. Corpses were placed all over the floor. Some were burned to death, froze to death, blown to death by the wind, and some were crushed to death by cracks in the ground. If this scene is not the corpse of the kobold, that would be called purgatory on Earth. But all the kobolds die. This scene. Let everyone see how they feel and feel good about it. It's almost impossible to extricate yourself. And in the World Channel, someone has already posted the screenshot of Liu Xiaobei's battle just now. Almost instantly ignited human emotions. Is this an SSS-level talent? It's simply not something that ordinary people can compete with. Yeah, I'm also a mage. Is that water tank-sized fireball technique serious? I've never seen such a powerful attack. It's outrageous that Grandpa opened the door for outrageous, and outrageous came home. What is this? Have you seen it? These are all people who want to take back Charmin City. I dare say that the strength of Charmin City is definitely not worse than these soldiers. Isn't Chen Yi who took Charmin City alone? I don't know who is more powerful between Liu Xiaobei and Chen Yi. It would be great if they could fight. Hey, you upstairs are really watching the fun and don't think it's a big deal. These two are the top fighting powers of the human race. If they fight, they won't be able to fight the kobold. Hey, don't you just talk about it. Speaking of which, why do I feel that those of us with low talent levels are just making up the numbers, that is, the foil for those with high talent? Don't say it, it really feels like this. Every level of talent rank is different. You said, is there anything that can improve our talent level? If there is such a thing, can it still be your turn? It's okay to dream, but don't think about reality. Chen Yi is here. I also saw a screenshot of Liu Xiaobei's group destroying the kobold army. I couldn't help but feel a little horrified. This SSS level talent. Grow to the end. It is true that one thought destroys the world, and one thought creates the world. Only in the 10th grade. It can destroy 50,000 kobolds at level 20. Wait until later to grow up. Wouldn't that be more powerful? Thought here. Chen Yi's heart became more anxious. Advanced talent must be plundered. At least. You must also have an SS level talent, so that you can feel at ease, no more watching World Channel. Chen Yi set his sights on Storm City. At this time, under his deliberate control, thousands of houses have been set on fire. But because there is no flame arrow, Chen Yi couldn't make a new fire spot. So the kobolds gradually contain the fire. But these are enough. Chen Yi's arrows used more than 10,000 rounds in the fire. Not to mention killing 10,000 kobolds. That's also 8,000. Subsequently, Chen Yi came to a hidden mountainside. Directly fell asleep. He is too tired. Even if it is made of iron, if the bow is drawn tens of thousands of times, it will be broken due to metal fatigue. Chen Yi in the following days, in addition to eating meat and adding attributes, is to kill the kobold upgrade. Because Uther is dead. The top kobolds compete for power and gain. Plus 50,000 troops were wiped out. No kobold came to trouble him. But the kobolds calculated the trajectory and range of his arrows. All moved towards the outskirts of Storm City. To the end. Within Chen Yi's range. Not many kobolds live there anymore. And now Chen Yi. The level has reached level 17. Chen Yi did the math. It was only after killing more than 20,000 kobolds that he rose to level 17. The difficulty of other human upgrades can be imagined. Everyone was a little anxious. Because the monsters have not been refreshed for a long time, there is no other way to upgrade except to kill the kobold. During this period, Chen Yi learned from Liu Xiaobei. Monsters spawn after the first race war with the kobolds. Chen Yi didn't know where Liu Xiaobei got the news. But people who associate with voodoo. It's also regarded as those voodoo cults, and they sell news again. After all these voodoo people. But there is a big guy in the 7th layer world covering him. Any secret information can be obtained. Now that you know about it, Chen Yi is no longer in a hurry. Every day is to shoot kobolds and chat by the way. It has been the 3rd day since human beings came to this world. And this day, it was the day when the racial battlefield began. All low-level talent humans were nervous at this point. After all, being teleported to the battlefield is the life of a cannon fodder. There is absolutely no way to effectively kill the kobolds. Chen Yi is also looking forward to it. I don't know if I will teleport myself to the racial battlefield. Just at midnight in the morning, a voice resounded throughout the world. The racial battlefield is open, and now the human race and the kobold race will be randomly transmitted. Subsequently, a white light suddenly flashed in front of Chen Yi's eyes. The surrounding environment suddenly changed. It turned into a meadow directly, surrounded by all kinds of dense towering trees. There are so many people around. They are all people who have been sent here from all over the world. Chen Yi was pleasantly surprised to learn that he had been teleported here. Because he is there. The human race definitely has a lot more chance of winning. At this time, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Welcome to the racial battlefield. The rules of the racial battlefield are as follows. After entering the battlefield, only one race can survive until the last person of one side dies. The racial battlefield is intricate, everyone is thrown into the forest labyrinth, and the next corner may be an enemy or an ally. Killing the enemy race will get killing points. You can buy items and props in the race shop. Next, please kill as much as you like. With a loud bang, the trees in the forest began to move. Dazzling to see. Gradually, a road appeared in front of everyone at this moment. Look at the road ahead. Immediately understand that this is the path of the forest labyrinth. The voices suddenly became noisy. My god, I'm just an F-rank talent. What to do? What to do? I can't beat those kobolds at all. Me too. What should I do? Is there a big guy with high-level talent who can follow you? In the current situation, the two clans kill each other. Don't think about finding a thigh. The boss will be distracted by taking care of you. I don't know if I can climb the tree. If I climb up the tree and stay in the canopy and can't get down, who can find me? After the person has finished speaking, the eyes of the people around him suddenly lit up. Yes. If you don't want to fight, just climb the tree. The rest are those high-level talents to help them clean up the kobolds. Just do it. Some people ran excitedly towards the maze of trees. And when you want to climb a tree, a strange force directly pushed these people away. There is no way to let these people touch the trees. See this scene. Everyone else was a little frustrated. It seems that it is impossible to opportunistically. Really do not know what dangers will come next. And Chen Yi looked at the people around and didn't move. These crowds are headless. It is impossible to organize effectively. And right now, Chen Yi suddenly saw an acquaintance. Lu Tianming. He also came to this kind of clan battlefield and was assigned to an area. It's really fate. Without hesitation, Chen Yi walked over directly. Perhaps this Lu Tianming can organize everyone else. Otherwise it will be very confusing. Subsequently, Chen Yi came to Lu Tianming's side. At this time, Lu Tianming was also observing the situation on the battlefield. Immediately, he sensed someone behind him. Turn around immediately. When he saw that it was Chen Yi, Lu Tian was obviously surprised. Chen Yi, you're here too. He knew Chen Yi's strength. Plus it has caused so much volatility in the world recently. Let Lu Tianming understand that Chen Yi's talent level is far more than a level. Chen Yi nodded, then said, look at these people. Someone should organize them. I can't manage people. You should come forward now. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lu Tianming hesitated for a moment. Then he said, my talent level is not the top now, and the current situation are not as good as before we were in the region. If I'm here to lead everyone, it would be embarrassing if someone stronger than me appeared. I heard Lu Tianming say this. Chen Yi nodded. He couldn't help but admire Lu Tianming's thoughtfulness. Okay, then we'll wait, and if there's really no one, then we'll come forward. All right. After Lu Tianming finished speaking, talk to Chen Yi about some other things. Roughly where Qin Mu and the others are, the Batian Alliance is about to disband now. After half an hour, a team is now ready to try. I want to go to one of the intersections. But right now, a professional shrouded in golden armor stood up. The man's head was also shrouded in a golden helmet. The face door even wore a gold mask. You can't see his true face. At this time, a voice came from under his mask. Everyone, listen to my command. I am Osai, an S-rank talent, and a sword fighter. Now, the melee professional comes with me, and we are exploring the path ahead. The mage, priest, and archer professions are all in the rear. As for the assassins, if you have stealth skills, go ahead to explore the way, and if you don't, follow us honestly. After speaking, the professional walked towards one of the intersections. At the same time, a huge golden sword was taken out from the space. See, this guy is so arrogant. Chen Yi couldn't help but nodded. Good guy, this person robbed someone else's treasury. Hearing Chen Yi's words, Lu Tianming smiled. Haha, I guess this person's suit is like this. Chen Yi nodded. But this suit looks so gorgeous, I don't know what attributes it will have. Lu Tianming pondered for a while. This attribute bonus is definitely not low, but now let's go with him. It is good. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out the glory of holiness. Go to that intersection. At the same time, humans in this area also consciously divided their occupations and began to follow the person's arrangement. That's it. More than 300 people in the whole area. Start heading forward. Because the road is very wide, there is no problem walking 10 people side by side. So there was no long queue. Just after walking a few kilometers, a crossroads appeared in front of everyone at this moment. Faced with a choice, the golden warrior at the head did not stop. Instead, go straight ahead. Subsequently, the humans behind him followed closely. No one knows what the next intersection will face, so now you can only trust your intuition. And right now, the sound of arrows breaking through the air came. Chen Yi was all too familiar with his voice. Next second, Chen Yi went directly into stealth. Lu Tianming, who was beside Chen Yi, was a little surprised to see Chen Yi like this, but then incarnated into a fire elemental body. Those arrows did not cause any damage to him after they passed through. But others are miserable. These arrows are very powerful and the arrows are extremely sharp. Some humans in cloth armor. They were shot through the body. The priests also quickly cast treatment. Help these wounded humans. But because the arrow cannot be taken out, it can only stop the bleeding, but the injury is not good. And just to the left of the intersection, a team of 500 or 600 kobolds are slowly walking towards this side. The head of a kobold wears a crown and holds a golden scepter. The degree of sassiness is comparable to that of the golden armor. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect to meet other kobolds so soon. And so many people were injured by the sneak attack. At this time, the golden armored warriors came to the front of the group of kobolds. And Lu Tianming is the same. At this moment, he is transforming into a fire elemental body, staring closely at everyone. See Lu Tianming like this. The golden armored warrior was also a little surprised. I didn't expect such a strong professional to exist in my team. And right now, the headed kobold. At this moment, the attributes are slowly being displayed in front of everyone. KOTOR Emperor. Level 20. Basic Strength 43. Basic Constitution 44. Basic Agility 41. Basic Intelligence 42. Talent, Dog-head Golden Body. Golden Dog-headed Body, A. The Kobold royal family has a chance to inherit the talent. When facing the enemy, you can enter the golden body state, and all damage received in the golden body state is reduced by 80%. Duration 10 minutes. 1 hour cooldown. Skills spend a lot of money. Thousands of miles, metal rays, flashes, limited skills. Blink, limited skill. You can teleport a distance in a certain direction at will, with a cooldown of 1 second. Introduction. The Supreme Emperor of the Kobold family, possessing supreme power and his strength and talent are the top among kobolds. According to legend, the Kobold Emperor is cruel by nature and will kill all races except kobolds, so his hands are soaked with the blood of aliens. I saw that I actually met the Kobold Emperor directly. Everyone was very surprised. At the same time, I am happy. Fortunately, I have high-level talents here, otherwise I don't know how to die. Chen Yi also stood up directly at this time. When he was attacked just now, for the first time, permanent stealth and dog-head life-saving were used. Because of permanent invisibility, others can't see the golden light barrier of his dog's head. When I saw the Kobold Emperor, Chen Yi's heart was dumbfounded. Totally unexpected. In the first race match, they met the Kobold Emperor. But Chen Yi felt another burst of ecstasy in his heart. Because in his eyes, this Kobold Emperor is a walking SS-level talent. Must win. SS-level talent. I don't know how strong it will be. Thought here. Chen Yi couldn't hold back his excitement. At this time, there are already many guards around the Kobold Emperor to protect him. But the Kobold Emperor doesn't seem to appreciate it. Instead, he directly bypassed the guard and stood in front of everyone. In the eyes. Looking at humans is like looking at animals. Not paying attention at all. Powerful basic attributes, plus A-level talent. Let him have this capital. Insignificant human beings, you are destined to kneel in front of us and bow your heads as ministers. At this time, the Golden Warrior. He has also stood in front of all human beings with a golden sword. KOTOR Emperor? Hehe, let you experience my strength. 35. The Kobold Emperor laughed. Really? Then let's try it. After speaking, the golden scepter in the hands of the Kobold Emperor shot a metallic light towards the Golden Warrior. Metal rays are gray. It looked bleak, but the energy contained in it is extremely high. And the Golden Warrior directly used the golden sword in his hand as a shield and protected him horizontally in front of him. At the same time, metal rays also came to the front of the Golden Warrior. Boom! The metal ray carried an extremely strong 257 punch, directly repelling the Golden Warrior by 5 or 6 steps. And under some strange rules of metal rays, the golden sword of the Golden Warrior was also branded with indelible marks. See this scene. The Golden Warrior's face was ugly. The attribute of the golden sword in his hand was reduced. Damn. The damn kobold. Subsequently, The Golden Warrior charged directly towards the Kobold Emperor. Whoosh! The Golden Warrior's speed was very fast, and he came to the front of the Kobold Emperor almost in an instant. With a strong light, the Kobold Emperor flashed directly behind the Golden Warrior. But the remaining strength of the Golden Warrior is still not exhausted. After a shockwave, it actually knocked all the guards behind the Kobold Emperor into blood. Looking at the Golden Warrior covered in kobold blood, everyone else was a little surprised. Is this the power of S-rank talent? Without touching the kobold guards at all, it smashed a large area of kobold guards in front. At this time, the Golden Warrior turned his head. Seeing the mocking Kobold King on his face, he was furious. The Kobold King raised his scepter again at this time. A virtual golden mountain was projected above his head at this moment. Boom! Jinshan smashed directly towards the Golden Warrior. See this? Golden Warriors dare not defend directly. He hurriedly moved to the side to avoid the past. Boom! Jinshan smashed directly on the ground. A huge deep pit appeared in the middle of the road at this moment. See such amazing power. The Golden Warrior was afraid for a while. If he was hit by this golden mountain, he would be crippled even if he didn't die. This golden mountain belongs to the kind of double attack of magic and physics. I don't know what the occupation of the Kobold Emperor is. A Hage. How could such an attack be made? And the basic attributes of the Kobold Emperor are twice as much as him, even if he is an S-level talent. In the face of this Kobold Emperor is also extremely powerless. And right now, a radiance surged, centered on the Kobold Emperor. Start surging in all directions. Looking at the appearance of the Kobold Emperor, the Golden Warrior felt a crisis. Subsequently, directly performed a jump cut on the Kobold Emperor. Leap high, directly attacked the Kobold Emperor. At the same time, under the blessing of S-level talent, a terrifying wave came from the man's body. This volatility can crush everything. The river is thousands of miles away. At this time, the Kobold Emperor has completed the skill front shake. A river flows directly out of the void. Every drop of water weighs hundreds of pounds. There is almost no way to resist. But in the meanwhile, the crushing attack of the Golden Warrior has also landed in front of the Kobold Emperor. At this time, the body of the Kobold Emperor directly exuded a golden light. Gold Dog Head. Launch at this moment. All damage taken is directly reduced by 80%. Boom. The two attacks landed on both sides at the same time. The armor of the Golden Warrior was suddenly hit with potholes by those water droplets. Like the surface of the moon, there are pits everywhere. And the Kobold Emperor, it actually resisted the sword of the Golden Warrior. But the shoulder blades were shattered by the Golden Warrior. After all, the fluctuations that Golden Warriors carry when they attack has the characteristic of ignoring defenses. Although he gets 80% damage reduction, but it is also full of 20% damage reduction. See this scene. All the kobolds panicked. Your Majesty, come back quickly. In an instant, many kobolds attacked the Golden Warrior. But the Golden Warrior did not hide at all. All the attacks that landed on his armor were just a tinkling sound. It didn't break his defenses at all. These kobolds are not Kobold Emperors after all. Basic attributes are very low. It's not painful at all. At this time, the Kobold Emperor came to the center of the kobold in a flash. The attack of the Golden Warrior just now had indeed injured him. An indescribable pain came, almost made the Kobold Emperor faint. The Golden Warrior also quietly returned to the human camp at this time. Chen Yi keenly discovered that there was a bloodstain under the mask of the Golden Warrior. It is clear. The rivers and rivers just now, the damage to him was extremely serious. It's just because he's wearing a mask that no one else can see it. Just after the two returned to their respective camps, the kobolds took the lead in attacking. Injuring His Majesty the Emperor, these humans must be killed. The morale on the human side is also exceptionally high, because in their opinion, their Golden Warriors won this victory. It shows that humans are stronger than kobolds. But humans have overlooked a problem. Most of the levels here are 12 and 13. And most of the kobolds have risen to level 16, or even full level 20. I want to fight a kobold. Would be an extremely unwise choice. The only way is to fight and retreat, consuming the kobold's living strength. Just when the two were about to collide, Lu Tianming came to the front of the battlefield at this time. incarnate directly into a fire elemental body. The raging fire stopped the kobold. This power seems too strong. It seems that in the next second, it will turn into a flame behemoth and devour it towards them. A flame gem appeared around Lu Tianming. This is the artifact he got in the first place. Now, under the blessing of the artifact, even if it is more than that of the Golden Warrior, it is not much to give up. Boom! A flame storm erupted directly with Lu Tianming as the center. Direction of attack. It was those kobolds. Because it is in the center of the road. Those kobolds had no way to escape. They were all burned to the ground. All the kobolds that were attacked suddenly burst into flames. Under the blessing of the divine weapon, the flames released by Lu Tianming have the characteristic of being inextinguishable. Everything that can be burned must be reduced to ashes. At this time, the Kobold Emperor raised the golden scepter. The river is thousands of miles away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A large stream of water was summoned from the void. And the water flow summoned this time is not as heavy as the previous one. But it has a strong fire-extinguishing property. After those waters rushed to the kobold, put out those flames. Only the occasional few unquenchable sparks floated on the water. And the remaining part of the water. At this moment, it has transformed into an attacking weapon, such as a water gun and a water arrow in the air. It attacked Lu Tianming directly. Lu Tianming's fire element body is only immune to physical damage and fire damage. There is simply no way to be immune to water elemental damage. And the water element also has a damage bonus to his body. Lu Tianming couldn't dodge in time. It was directly penetrated by the water gun and water arrow. The whole person also fell from the air. Restored the true human form. At this moment, Lu Tianming's face was like golden paper and a mouthful of blood spit out directly from his mouth. The attack just now did a lot of damage to him. Vitality has been greatly depleted. Chen Yi came to Lu Tianming's side invisibly at this time. He said directly in his ear, "Tianming, drink it." 35. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out a bottle of life potion that he had obtained from the 3 villains in the Savage Blood grassland. He poured it into Lu Tianming's mouth. Lu Tianming knew that Chen Yi would be invisible. Without hesitation, "Just drink it." Immediately, my body felt better. He stood up straightly. But to outsiders, Lu Tianming just spat out a mouthful of blood. Then he stood up intact. Can't help but guess. I don't know what kind of talent this Lu Tianming is, to give him such tenacious vitality. And Chen Yi is here. The glory of holiness in his hand has been aimed at the Kobold Emperor. At this time, the Kobold Emperor's golden body has expired. It's time for a sneak attack. Baibu Chuanyang launched directly. Whoosh! A stream of light attacked directly towards the Kobold Emperor at a speed that exceeded the speed of sound more than 10 times. At the same time, the Kobold Emperor felt a wave of danger. Subconsciously, I want to pick up the golden scepter to resist. But Chen Yi's arrow was too fast. Straight through the neck of the Kobold Emperor. Blood spurted out desperately. At the same time, a voice came. Congratulations on your successful looting of the Kobold Emperor's talent, Golden Kobold Body. 35. Then there was another system sound. The golden body of the dog's head is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Dog's Head Immortal. Dog's Head is immortal. Grade, SS. Effect, your body can enter an inextinguishable state, which is immune to effects such as damage, seal, instant death, control, erasure, exile, ban, reduction of authority, and other effects. Each time it can enter an inextinguishable state for 10 minutes, and the cooling time is 15 minutes. Chen Yi watched as the dog's head was immortal. Cannot help but a little surprised. Good guy. Is it that strong? This time, he stood up by himself. And in the next second, a more sobering voice came. The dog's head is extremely hard. The dog's head is smart. The dog's head is life-saving. The dog's head is indestructible. The power of predation. The evil god's blessing. Meet the fusion conditions now. Start fusion. 99. Congratulations, you have obtained the SSS level talent, Dog's Head Devouring God. Dog Head Devouring God. Grade, SSS. Effect, you can devour all energy bodies, rule incarnations, concept incarnations, and get their corresponding characteristics. See the dog head eat God. Chen Yi was very surprised. Never thought After all, the talents of this kobold are plundered and amplified, and combined with power of predation and blessing of the evil god, we can obtain such an invincible talent, able to devour all energy bodies, rules, and conceptual incarnations. Literally, Chen Yi can eat gods. And this energy body can be understood as the existence of elemental creatures, ghosts, and the like. A life without matter, only condensed with energy. For example, when Lu Tianming transformed himself into a fire element body, Chen Yi could devour it. Rules incarnate. It is the life incarnated by the various rules of the world, also known as the rule god. For example, the god of fire, which represents the rules of fire, the god of water, which represents the rules of water, and so on. More like Debella, the master of the artifact in Chen Yi's hands, represents the rules of light and beauty. God of this rule. He is extremely powerful in his own world, but out of their own world is very weak. As for the concept of God, it's like the river god in 100,000 Cold Jokes. Rivers are rivers, and the Milky Way is also rivers. This kind of conceptual deity can be weak or strong. And Chen Yi. These cannot be devoured and given their original properties. It can be regarded as a weakened version of infinite plunder, but it does not have the hundredfold increase and follow-up authority of infinite plunder. However, what this god-devouring power devours is characteristics, and what is obtained by infinite plundering is talent. Features. Chen Yi took a look at the introduction. It is a form of expression of life. For example, if Chen Yi devours the fire element, he can also transform into the fire element. If you devour a ghost, you can become a ghost. If you devour anything, you can get the manifestation of his life. If you devour the rule god, then you can control his rules, and the concept god is the concept of the other party. Plunder talent. Maybe talent is only a part of the opponent's strength, but with the power of devouring god, then it is to gain most of the opponent's power. The two talents can be said to complement each other. It can make Chen Yi grow faster and stronger. Comfortable. Chen Yi is incredibly comfortable, although there is no predatory power to increase their attributes. But this is definitely not a loss. Waiting out of the battlefield. You must find some energy body to devour it. See what kind of power this feature will confer. At this time, the kobolds were trying their best to save their emperor. But now there is absolutely no way to save him. This level is a priest occupation. It is impossible to learn a bug-level skill like resurrection. And right now, an announcement spread throughout the battlefield and the outside world. Human Chen Yi killed the Kobold Emperor Hog and is hereby awarded the title, Kobold Killer. Kobold Killer. Introduction. Increases damage to kobolds by 50%. Human Chen Yi. The announcement was broadcast 3 times in a row. This news. The people and kobolds were all stunned. To the human race's surprise, Chen Yi actually killed the emperor of the kobold clan. To know. This is the king of the family. On the human race. That is the leader of the human race. How can this not be shocked? Let's go. Chen Yi is too strong. He actually killed the emperor of the kobold. This is comparable to Huizubing, who sealed the wolf. 5. Yeah, in ancient times, Huizubing traversed thousands of miles and broke through the Xiongnu royal court. Today, Chen Yi kills the kobold emperor among thousands of dogs. I don't dare to think about it. I don't dare to think about it at all. How can this kill the emperor of the other side? You said, is it possible that the emperor of the other side and Chen Yi were teleported to the racial battlefield together, so Chen Yi killed the kobold emperor? 5. Don't say it, there is a possibility, otherwise we don't know where the kobold king city is. 55. The boss Chen Yi killed the kobold emperor, and the kobold seems to be in chaos, haha, just to increase the time for us to grow. Even if there is time to develop, what about the monsters that let us develop? Yeah, there are no monsters for us to level up, so it's just playing a fart, starving to death. Isn't it said in the old days of Chang'an? When the first race war is over, it will be refreshed. Really or not, then I can't wait. Haha, from now on, we just need to be prepared, and you may still be troubled by too many monsters. 5. Ha 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 ha. It is different from the laughter on the side of the human race. The whole country of the kobolds is in a state of grief. Such sadness. It is beyond the reach of all kobolds. Their emperor died, killed by humans. Simply unbelievable. Such a great emperor died at the hands of a human race. Simply unacceptable. Solitude City. This is a royal city of kobolds. built on a cliff. Inside the palace, the royal family of kobolds is holding a meeting at the moment. Headed. It was the kobold prince. Sitting next to him were his siblings. Now, the only thing we have to do is to find the human race named Chen Yi, and we must kill him. Yes, not killing this human race is not enough to avenge our father and emperor, and it will not eliminate our hatred. 55. But where to find that human race now is the key. I have a few spies in the human race, and they are cheering for the killing of our father. 99. It's really shameful for you to be in the company of the human race. What do you know? Only through those few human races can we find the human race called Chen Yi. I don't care, in my eyes, the human race is a beast that is quick to kill and must be wiped out. 35. And when people are arguing, a voice came. The top priority now is to establish a new emperor and to appease the hearts of everyone as soon as possible. 0. Ask for flowers. At this time, the old kobold, wearing a white robe and a priest hat, is slowly walking towards this side. Look at the old man. All the kobold royalty fell silent. Apparently, he had great respect for the old kobold. At this moment, the old kobold came to the table. A maid hurriedly brought a seat for the old kobold. After the old kobold sat down, open your mouth slowly. Now let the candle be the next emperor. 35. Candle is Hog's eldest son, and at the same time was established as the prince. I think no one should object to this. Hear this. All the kobold royalty, you look at me, I look at you. It is clear. They don't want candles to succeed. Because the old emperor is now dead. The most important thing now is that the emperor's position is not settled. Although the kobold high priest in front of him supports candle's succession. But if they don't want to, it is not certain whether this candle can go up or not. At this time, the candle headed by that looked at the person beside him. This is his confidant. If there is anything inconvenient to say, it is entirely up to him. At this time, the kobold quickly stood up. What is your attitude? Isn't it right for Prince Candle to succeed him? Otherwise, who of you can be this emperor? The kobolds around were still silent. They really don't want to let go of this opportunity to stand at the pinnacle of kobold power. And right now, the kobold high priest himself raised the staff in his hand. If you, the princes, don't want to, then pass me first. Although I'm old now, it's still easy to exile a few of you. After speaking, a terrifying spatial fluctuation came from the staff of the kobold high priest. Feel the terrifying spatial fluctuations. Some of the other princes had numb scalps. They knew the strength of this high priest. Now the high priest is tough on the candle stand, and they have no chance at all. Subsequently, all the kobold princes nodded. Yes, reluctantly agreed to the proposal of the high priest. And the high priest now looked at the candle. In order to prevent long nights and dreams, I will take the throne today. In the racial battlefield. With the cooperation of Chen Yi and other humans, all the kobolds have been killed by this time. With the kobold killer title, Chen Yi could feel it. The damage to these kobolds, no matter where they attacked them, even if they hit their knees, would basically kill them in one hit. Chen Yi can only attribute the bonus to the title is too strong. At this time, the golden warrior came to Chen Yi. Only now did he find out. The archer in front of him is Chen Yi. Look at Chen Yi. The golden warrior stretched out his hand. I didn't expect you to be Chen Yi, boss. You will be the one to command. Your arrows are too powerful. My golden suit, I feel like there is no way to completely resist it. Hear this. Chen Yi wanted to refuse, but he thought of Lu Tianming. Lu Tianming's commanding talent is there. It's okay to give him all the power, right? Then, Chen Yi looked at Lu Tianming. Tianming, you will be my commander from now on. Fan, Lu Tianming heard Chen Yi say this. I understand that Chen Yi is too lazy to take care of things. Now, with Chen Yi supporting and directing himself, no one else will gossip. Subsequently, Lu Tianming nodded. Okay, since that's the case, then I'll be more respectful than obedient. After speaking, Lu Tianming came to the front of the crowd. Everyone should know that the bosses asked me to command everyone, so next, my order is the sky, and there must be no situation of disobeying the order. If there is someone who doesn't obey the order, I will throw you directly into the dog-headed crowd. After Lu Tianming finished speaking, no one dared to object. Although Lu Tianming's strength is not the strongest in their group, but it can also be ranked third. Therefore, no one dared to touch this mold. Subsequently, The group continued to walk forward. The place where the Kobold Emperor came before must not be considered. After all, even if it is a human race, probably killed too. As the time goes, the surrounding environment is getting noisier. There were shouts of killing everywhere. Therefore, when Chen Yi and the others heard the sound of battle, they immediately accelerated and took a detour to the center of the battlefield. That's it. The race battles continued for 3 days. Chen Yi and Lu Tianming both went crazy. 25/7, no kobold can leave alive. Finally, a voice spread all over the world. Congratulations to the human race for winning the first race war. Hereby reward all buffs. Experience enhancement. 35. Experience enhancement. Introduction. All races gain buff and all races gain experience by 50%. All the people who heard this voice couldn't help but be inspired. Oh my god, it really is our human race that won the victory. This 50% experience enhancement is too cool. Don't say, in this situation, our human race will soon rise up. Haha, I feel the same way. The experience gain has increased by 50%, which is really cool. I've refreshed monsters here, let's not talk about it. Let's fight monsters and upgrade. Haha, me too. Hurry up. Can't drop the level. 35. At this time, Chen Yi was also teleported back to the origin. The mountain in the center of Storm City. All trees have been cut down by this time. Seems like there's been a blanket search here. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, this group of kobolds carried out such a clean search when they were not around. This also means now the upper floors of Storm City have stabilized. There is no way to do anything like before. No one cares about how much movement is made. At this time, Chen Yi looked from a distance through supervision. The plains outside Storm City have spawned many monsters. At this time, he was not in the mood to deal with these kobolds. Now what he wants most, it is to plunder the talents of those monsters. Subsequently, Chen Yi turned on stealth. He swaggered down the street. At this time, the white ash on the street has long since disappeared. Ineffective white ash. Naturally cleaned up. Subsequently, Chen Yi left the Storm City. From afar, outside the Storm City are all monsters like floating spirits. These monsters are not dense though, but the number is small and there are tens of thousands. Comfortable. Subsequently, Chen Yi extracted the attribute panel for one of the monsters. Mana Floating Dragon. Level 14. Basic Strength 11. Basic Constitution 5. Basic Agility 8. Basic Intelligence 15. Talent Mana Drain. Mana Drain F. Whenever someone around you releases a skill, you can absorb the energy overflowing from it to restore yourself. Skill Arcane Missile. Introduction. A mana floating dragon condensed from arcane energy. It has the talent to absorb energy to supply itself. See these mana floats. Chen Yi suddenly remembered his talent for biting gods. I don't know if these are considered energy bodies. Thought here. Chen Yi came to a mana floating dragon. At this time, this mana floating dragon is floating quietly here. He didn't even notice Chen Yi, who was already invisible. Subsequently, Chen Yi raised his right hand and devoured God's head at the mana floating dragon. Almost instantly, Chen Yi's right hand burst out with a terrifying suction at this moment. The mana floating dragon was directly sucked into the palm of Chen Yi's hand. There was a ray of light in his hand at the moment. Radiance continually purifies and removes the impurity power of this mana float. Finally, all the power of the mana float was absorbed by Chen Yi's right hand. At this moment, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you successfully devoured the mana floating dragon and obtained the mana floating dragon characteristic Float. Floating, you can use your own energy to float in the air. Congratulations, you successfully plundered the mana floating dragon talent, Mana Drain. Mana Drain, 100 times increase. The increase is Mana Drain. P. Mana Absorb. Grade Laughing Face. Effect, you can directly absorb a little energy in the target's body to replenish yourself. Look at the extra floating feature and mana absorbing talent on your own attribute panel. Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. This god-devouring power is indeed extremely powerful. At this time, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear again. Mana energy absorption was swallowed by God's head devouring God's power, and God's head devouring God's power enhanced its own energy absorbing efficiency. Hear this. Chen Yi immediately understood. This mana-absorbing energy is essentially the same as God-devouring power. Unexpectedly, it was swallowed up by the power of God-devouring and used to strengthen itself. But he is an archer. It's not a melee class. Therefore, this mana absorption is useless to him. It's better to be swallowed by the power of the dog's head. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at the other mana floats. Now, Chen Yi, who has acquired the mana drake trait and talent. The experience brought by these mana floats is required. Subsequently, Chen Yi started to slaughter. During this time, he tried to use the floating feature. But because of his own mental strength is too low, there is simply no way to float yourself. Chen Yi can only wait until the end. Talk about your own mental strength. And he is only the lowest mana floating dragon he devoured. When he devours other more advanced energy bodies in the future, he may also acquire the characteristic of increasing spiritual power. At this time, the experience bar started to increase continuously. Gradually, Chen Yi is getting farther and farther from Storm City. With that 50% experience bonus, the upgrade speed is also much faster than before. Chen Yi quickly rose to level 19. Before in the race battlefield, the kobolds killed only increased Chen Yi's 90% experience bar from level 18 to level 19. Chen Yi could feel it. This level is further down. Becomes more difficult to improve. I really don't know. Wait until level 30 or even 0 after level 40. What an astronomical amount of experience would be required. At this time, a white figure galloped towards Chen Yi. Chen Yi looked over. It was found to be a white wolf. The white wolf has not seen his master for more than 10 days. At this moment, he smelled Chen Yi's scent. So he immediately started running towards Chen Yi, wagging his tail. I saw a white wolf. Chen Yi also misses it. I don't know if it's because the white wolf is a beast. The mana floating dragons that were refreshed around did not take the initiative to attack the white wolf. Chen Yi came out of stealth at this time. The white wolf became even more excited. He even wagged his tail and acted coquettishly at Chen Yi. And right now, the other mana floats seem to have sensed the ghosts of those mana floats that Chen Yi killed. They all attacked Chen Yi's side. At this time, Chen Yi directly used the dog's head to eat God. God-devouring power formed a whirlwind on this plane. Whenever a mana floating dragon approaches, it will be involved in it. However, Chen Yi's body could no longer bear too much energy. I can only watch the energy that I can't continue to absorb drifting away in the wind. And right now, the white wolf seems to be very interested in the arcane energy overflowing around here. Open your mouth. It seems to want to eat. But since there is no corresponding magic organ, there is no way to collect these energies. See this scene. Chen Yi suddenly had a whim in his heart. I don't know what it will look like when I infuse the excess energy into the body of the white wolf. Just do it. Then Chen Yi put his left hand on top of White Wolf's head. The white wolf was immediately injected with a lot of energy. Although it cannot be saved. But White Wolf seems to be enjoying the energy. At this time, Chen Yi remembered the corpse of the White Wolf King that he had killed before. The nucleus of that brain. I haven't taken it out yet. Thought here. Chen Yi took out the white wolf's crystal nucleus directly in the storage space. Then it appeared in Chen Yi's left hand. At this time, the white wolf was very excited to see that crystal nucleus. It seems that this crystal core is of great use to 4.9. Subsequently, Chen Yi directly put the crystal nucleus in the mouth of the white wolf. The white wolf did not refuse. Directly swallowed the crystal core. The original snow-colored white wolf. A small tuft of blue fur now appeared on his forehead, and the arcane energy poured into the body by Chen Yi. It began to frantically rush towards the white wolf's eyebrows, accompanied by a strong brilliance. The body of the white wolf is also constantly mutating and evolving. The originally snow-colored fur was now dyed with many blue patterns. These blue patterns seem to be the passages of arcane energy in the white wolf's body. Let the power of the white wolf become more and more powerful. The number of mana floating dragons around them is constantly decreasing. Finally, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations to your pet white wolf, who has completed the mutation evolution and evolved into the Arcane Wolf King. Arcane Wolf King. Level 19. Basic Strength 32. Basic Constitution 29. Basic Agility 34. Basic Intelligence 13. Talent Arcane Body, Beast Blood Boiling, Temporary. Arcane Body. All your attacks will be accompanied by arcane attacks, and you will be immune to 30% arcane damage. Skills: Arcane Missile, Arcane Bite, Arcane Claw, Arcane Eye, Arcane Roar. The change of White Wolf surprised Chen Yi. Now the strength of the White Wolf. But it has improved a lot. All attacks come with arcane attacks. However, this reduction of arcane damage, Chen Yi felt that it was not very powerful. After all, monsters with arcane damage are in the minority. At this time, the surrounding mana floats were cleaned up by Chen Yi. Subsequently, Chen Yi rode on the White Wolf. He decided to go to the next place to loot talent. Only get enough talent to clear all obstacles. Subsequently, Chen Yi took the White Wolf and the figure gradually drifted away. At the same time, Kobold Palace. Kobold Candle has now ascended the throne with the assistance of the High Priest. Look at the kobolds kneeling on the ground. Candle issues the first encyclical. That is a full-scale war against the human race. All kobolds take the time to level up. And all kobolds must be incorporated into the army. This is the most brutal war. Because of the rules of the system, only one of the human race and the kobold race can survive. So no one can survive this war alone. At the same time, humans have also discovered the movements of kobolds. The kobolds began to search for traces of humans. In just one day, there are tens of thousands of human beings killed in the hands of kobolds. War is coming. All human beings have been thinking about plans to deal with kobolds in the World Channel and their own group chats. Damn kobolds, I originally thought that I would be able to develop for a while, but I didn't expect Ju-07 to be like this, giving us no chance to breathe at all. 99. If you were a kobold, would you let the human race grow? I think the most important thing right now is for all the humans to come together. Gathering together, it's easy for you to say, now only 700 million humans are left with 1 billion dead, but this is an astronomical figure, and the unified dispatch of so many people, I feel that even if Liu Xiaobei himself directs it. Who said, if Liu Xiaobei and Chen Yi came forward together? No one can come forward. 700 million people, that is 700 million thoughts, and there are all races and human beings, and the cultural differences are enormous. How can you unify the command? What if it was gathered into a large gathering point? I think this method is feasible. If one is not good, then it can be divided into hundreds, so that the pressure is much less. That responsibility falls on those high-level talents. But will those high-level talents do this? 39. It's not a question of whether it will be done, it must be done. If humans lose this war, they will die too. What do you think? Damn, you're right. I am the president of the Nether Empire, He Shui, and now my guild members and I are gathering in the dark jungle. Many dark bats have been refreshed in the dark jungle, and the blood has little experience. The map here is already lit. If you want to join the Nether Empire, you can come here. Wow, it's the Blackwater boss. I heard that the Blackwater boss's talent is the SS level Eternal Night Body, and his strength is extremely powerful. It would be good if you can join the Blackwater boss camp. Yeah, Liu Xiaobei only needs high-level talented humans, and we low-level talented humans just don't know where to go. Soon, someone else started hiring. I'm Mingjiao of the Sanrentang. Everyone remember that the Sanrentang is now in the Land of Elements, and the map of the Land of Elements has also been lit up. Anyone who wants to come here can come here. I'm Lin Songun, the president of Guyun Pavilion, and I'm near the Hongduan Mountains. Everyone is welcome. I am Lu Tianming, the president of the Batian League, and I am friends with Chen Yi. I believe that everyone who has participated in the race war knows that now I am waiting for everyone in the land of Black Descent. A time. Hundreds of guilds emerged and began to recruit people one after another. Although there is no guild token yet. But you can still express what force you have joined by changing your nickname. The human world is in turmoil. Chen Yi is here. It is a quiet talent for fighting monsters and plundering. After walking out of the plains of Storm City, Chen Yi rode the White Wolf to an endless mountain range. Look at the rich breath of life in the mountains. Chen Yi was pleasantly surprised. Because he knows. The more such an environment, the more complex the diversity of species. It is completely different from the previous talent of only looting a mana float on the plains. Subsequently, Chen Yi rode the White Wolf and walked towards the mountain. At this time, a roar of a huge beast reached Chen Yi's ears. White Wolf, go. Go to the place where the sound came from. At this time, the white wolf's wisdom is no different from that of ordinary people. Then nodded, running towards the mountain. When I came to a small stream in the forest, Chen Yi saw a huge brown bear in the distance, biting the body of a wild deer. Brown bears enjoy eating. Some of the meat will even be rinsed in water to wash off the blood before eating. See this? Chen Yi was a little surprised. This brown bear has a very high IQ. Subsequently, Chen Yi retrieved the information of the brown bear. Earth bear, bronze boss. Level 20. Basic strength, 72. Basic constitution, 88. Basic agility, 32. Basic intelligence, 20. Talent, earth defense. Earth defense, C. Standing on the ground, you can continuously improve your own defense, up to 80% physical and magic defense. Skills, ancestral soul, earthquake shock, bear roar, bite. Introduction. The overlord who lives in the Hindwan Mountains, all those who see it are terrified. Seeing that it was actually a bronze boss, Chen Yi became interested. And after this C-level talent is increased, it is another A-level talent. Comfortable to think about. Subsequently, Chen Yi uses charged shot. The arrows began to gather strength. The agility of this earth bear is not fast. It's totally possible to fly a kite to kill this guy. Chen Yi didn't want to be patted by this bear. I'm afraid it's not dead or disabled. Subsequently, an arrow with 50% increased power is fired. Whoosh! It turned into a stream of light, hitting the arm of the bear of the earth. Ow! At this moment, the earth bear suddenly felt a sharp pain in his arm. It turned out to be a flying arrow. Damn it. Who is it? Thought here. The earth bear looked around, and at the same time began to inhale, to see who dared to provoke him. Dominate the mountains and forests for many years. This earth bear has long since developed the habit of being arrogant. I feel like no one is my opponent, so I didn't feel afraid of being attacked. At this time, Earth Bear saw Chen Yi and White Wolf. Immediately transfer the hatred to Chen Yi. Damn bugs. How dare you do this to me? Thought here. The Earth Bear ran towards Chen Yi. And Chen Yi is here. He jumped directly from the White Wolf. Now, he wanted to see to what extent the strength of the White Wolf had reached. If the White Wolf has no way to resist this Earth Bear, his Baibu Chuanong can also support him at any time. Subsequently, Chen Yi stepped aside. The White Wolf grinned at the Earth Bear. His eyes were full of fighting spirit. Ow! 35. The White Wolf strikes first. There was an arcane roar directly at the Earth Bear. A powerful arcane shock wave roared directly towards the Earth Bear. The Earth Bear bears the brunt. He was immediately shocked by that arcane roar. The eardrums can't hear anything. See how powerful the arcane roar of the White Wolf is. Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. This type of attack is best against a wide range of enemies. You don't have ranged attacks. With this, you don't have to worry at all. At this time, the Earth Bear saw the White Wolf like this. His face was flushed with blood. Damn, how dare you play me like that? Roar. A gust of wind came, and the Earth Bear directly roared at the White Wolf. Under the powerful strength and physique bonus, the Earth Bear's attack became extremely powerful. This bear's roar is one level stronger than the arcane roar of the White Wolf. At this time, Chen Yi was also affected. The surrounding flowers and trees are wilting. Chen Yi quickly covered his ears. 257 at this time. The White Wolf was even more appalling. Eyes were blood. Wait until the bear roars. The surroundings were a mess, and there was hardly a single intact flower. Chen Yi saw this. Directly aimed at the Earth Bear. This Earth Bear is really too strong. I am afraid that there is no way to kill him with his own 100 paces through Yang. But Baibu Chuanyang's silence effect. But it can block the energy of this Earth Bear, so that it cannot release its skills. Subsequently, an arrow was shot directly towards this Earth Bear. Boom! A violent flame explosion sounded. The Earth Bear's chest was directly shot through, and an arrow pinned it firmly. On the other hand, the Earth Bear only felt a sharp pain in his chest. His own energy is blocked at the moment. Totally unable to move. At this time, Bai Ling seized the opportunity and spit out an arcane missile directly from his mouth. It attacked the face of the Earth Bear. Boom! The violent arcane shock wave directly swelled the face of the Earth Bear. Chen Yi didn't miss this opportunity either. Arrows flew out. The big bear. It suddenly became like a hedgehog. See this scene. White Wolf also attacked with Chen Yi. A claw strike was drawn towards the Earth Bear. There was a transparent ripple in the air. Immediately, a scar was drawn on the appearance of the Earth Bear. The life force of the Earth Bear is still very strong at this moment. But Chen Yi adhered to the principle of taking advantage of his illness to kill him. Directly continued to shoot at the Earth Bear. Within a minute, Chen Yi directly fired 130 arrows. On top of the Earth Bear's body, it is densely packed, which makes one's scalp chill. Finally, accompanied by a loud noise, the Earth Bear fell to the ground. A massive white light burst out from the body of the Earth Bear at this moment. And Chen Yi's ear. There was also a sound. Congratulations on your plundering the Earth Bear talent, Earth Defense. Earth Defense is increased by 100 times, and the increase is mountain like a mountain. Moving like a mountain. Grade A. Effect, continue to stand on the ground. You can get a high amount of damage free. Increase by 5% every second, up to 75%. See this scene. Chen Yi is extremely comfortable. As an archer, the most feared thing is to be attacked from close range. Even if he has permanent stealth, he is afraid of indiscriminate range attacks. As such, this is up to 75% of the damage reduction, and then with some equipment. There is basically no danger to life. At this time, Chen Yi came directly to the corpse of the Earth Bear. Because of the fusion of predatory power, his appetite is now not as strong as before. Then he turned his attention to the white light. I don't know what kind of things this Earth Bear can explode. Subsequently, Chen Yi put his hand into the white light. A book. It appeared in his hands at this moment. Arrow Rain Meteor. Requirement level 20. Effect, guide the rain of arrows to attack the enemy within 100 meters in front, causing 10 times the basic damage of the shot arrows per second. During the guide, the self is immune to all control. The duration is 10 seconds, and it can be stopped by itself. 1 hour cooldown. Introduction. After using it, you can learn the infinitely powerful skill Arrow Rain Meteor. See this arrow shower. Chen Yi was overjoyed. This time, his own group attack skills can be considered to have awe. And the scope is so large. In the next battle, there is no fear of encountering large-scale enemies. But this arrow shower meteor, also too expensive. Subsequently, Chen Yi opened the race battleground store. Killing a kobold can earn 7 to 10 points depending on the opponent's level. And he got more than 400,000 kill points in the race battleground. Just use these points to buy arrows. Then, Chen Yi directly clicked into the arrow classification. Many arrows appeared directly on the interface. Bone arrow, 1 point. Damage, 2. Introduction. Arrows made of tough white bones have certain strength and toughness, but the disadvantage is that they cannot be recycled. Crescent arrow, 2 points. Damage, 3. Introduction. Sephora japonica is the body of the arrow. The arrow is made of fine iron. The 2 blades are like crescent moons, the air resistance is small, and the flying speed is extremely fast. Swallowtail arrow, 3 points. Damage, 4. Introduction. The elm is the body of the arrow. The arrow is 1 inch and 9 minutes long, and it is triangular, which can make the enemy bleed more and more. Gunhead arrow, 5 points. Damage, 7. Introduction. The solid bamboo is the arrow body, and the arrow is like a long spear, which has a strong piercing ability. There are dozens of types of arrows. Chen Yi watched for a long time. In the end, the gunhead arrow was chosen. The spearhead arrow is the most cost-effective kind of arrow. It requires low points, and the damage is not bad. Used to release arrow showers. Absolutely no life will survive under this skill. Subsequently, Chen Yi used 400,000 points. 80,000 gun heads and arrows were directly exchanged. Put it in the storage space and pile it up with the red iron arrows. It looks like a hill. Enough for him to last a while. At this time, the white wolf continued to surround the bear of the earth and seemed to be very interested in the bear of the earth. Chen Yi was a little surprised when he saw it. Could it be that the white wolf likes the energy spar in the boss's brain? If this happens, he also doesn't mind giving all the spar to White Wolf. After all, he doesn't have any enchanting equipment. The power of holy glory seems to be inexhaustible, and it has been used for so long without feeling any depletion of energy. Subsequently, Chen Yi cut open the head of the earth bear. He threw the fist-sized spar directly to the white wolf. The white wolf was very happy to see the spar. Then he swallowed the spar in one mouthful. At this moment, the spar was shining in the belly of the white wolf. The blue lines on the white wolf's body became even more dazzling at this moment. Chen Yi was a little surprised when he saw it. At this time, the basic attributes of the white wolf have all increased by 3 points. Did not expect. The white wolf can actually devour the evolution of the boss's energy spar. If feed the white wolf enough energy spar, it might even evolve to the level of a world boss. In this case, then we need to find enough boss for white wolf. But monsters of this level of boss are hard to come by. Only luck. Ride the saddle of the white wolf. Chen Yi directed the white wolf and continued to run towards the depths of the mountain range. What he wants to do most now, it is to upgrade to level 20 and then learn the arrow shower meteor. At the same time, a human gathering place in the Hundredfold Mountains at the moment is being surrounded by the Kobold army. Lu Songyun, A-level talent gravity manipulation owner. Gravity can be manipulated. And when he was transferred to a mage, he obtained the exclusive skill gravity field. He is now. There are already 3 gravity-based skills. And now, there's an army of kobolds all around. This made Lu Songyun extremely annoyed, because their gathering place is extremely secretive. Logically speaking, there was no way the kobolds knew there was a gathering of humans here. But that's it. But it was still known by the kobolds. This made Lu Songyun guess that there were traitors in the human race. But traitors don't do any good at all. When the race war comes to an end, the kobolds will not spare any human race. Therefore, Lu Songyun was hesitant. Perhaps this kobold has some unknown means of detection. And right now, a horn sounded, appeared in the kobold army. This is the charge of the kobolds. Suddenly, the kobolds all over the sky attacked the gathering place of the human race. All human beings see this scene. They were all ready for battle. Although there are only tens of thousands of people in this camp, they are not afraid at all. Subsequently, throughout the gathering place, countless arrows and fireballs flew around. The screaming was even more deafening. Lonely Cloud Pavilion. Repel the kobold attack again and again. On the other side of the Hundredfold Mountains. Whoosh! A dark shadow flew by. In front of Chen Yi. At this moment, a python appeared. Abyss Python. Level 20. Basic Strength 27. Basic Constitution 32. Basic Agility 19. Basic Intelligence 14. Talent. The Power of Devouring. Power of Swallowing D. Your digestive ability has been greatly improved, and you can quickly digest food and store it as energy in your body. Skill. Twist. Introduction. The abyss pythons living in the mountains and forests usually lurk in the abyss of mountain peaks and only come out for food when they are hungry to a certain extent. Chen Yi looked at the abyss python in front of him. He looked straight at him, full of desire to hunt. Chen Yi is not used to this guy. Take out the glory of holiness directly. A pistol-headed arrow was attached to it. Whoosh! The spearhead arrow suddenly turned into a stream of light and flew directly towards the abyss python. Puff! There was a sound of blood piercing. The abyss python, which was extremely hungry before, began to flee frantically at this moment. The damage caused by the spearhead arrow turned the direction of escape into a bloody path. See this scene. Chen Yi greeted the white wolf to follow. It is estimated that there will not be only one abyss python. Just happened to follow the past. Under Chen Yi's instruction, White Wolf did not use his full strength. Just kept up all the way, did not catch up with this abyss python. At this time, after the abyss python came to a crack in a cave, it disappeared directly. Chen Yi saw this. Jumped off the body of the white wolf. He wants to see. How many pythons are there in this cave? Then open the world store. Spent 10 world points to buy a illumination scroll. Illumination scroll. Introduction. After tearing the scroll with the illumination technique sealed in it, you can get an illumination demon to illuminate the surroundings for half an hour. Chen Yi then tore up the illumination scroll. A lighting demon was immediately summoned. Lighting demon. Introduction. It can illuminate the lighting demons within 10 meters around it for half an hour. Chen Yi looked at the lighting demon that looked like a miniature elf in front of him. Can't help but be a little curious. I don't know if my dog's head devours God. Can I also swallow this lighting demon? Wait until the duration is up. Maybe try it. Subsequently, Chen Yi let the lighting demon lead the way and walked directly into the cave. The lighting magic is very bright. The whole cave was illuminated by the lighting demon, and everything seemed to be unobstructed. There was a fishy smell in the cave. It's a mix of snake creature smell and bloody smell. And right now, Chen Yi's front, there was a crackling sound. Two light bulb-like eyes flashed past. Without hesitation, Chen Yi was an arrow directly. Whoosh! A streamer travels through space. Puff! The sound of arrows piercing the flesh came to Li Zhao. Those two light bulb-like eyes suddenly went out. A voice also came from Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you have obtained the Abyss Python talent, Power of Devouring. Power of Swallowing is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Power of Gluttony. The Power of Gluttonous. Grade B. Effect: there will be an extra gluttonous organ space stomach pouch in your body, which can store all the food you eat in the space stomach pouch. When you feel hungry, the space stomach pouch will provide you with food energy. Chen Yi only felt that his stomach started to growl. A strange change seems to have taken place. Space gastric pouch? It's not bad to be able to save time for eating and use it for leveling and other things. Chen Yi is very satisfied. Eat tens of thousands of pounds of meat when you have time. Then go without food for a few months. Isn't it cool? He was very satisfied with his talent. Subsequently, under the illumination of the lighting demon, Chen Yi found the body of the Abyss Python. Then there is storage space. And this time, according to his detection, the size of this cave is much more than that. There are also very wide space sentences. Subsequently, Chen Yi directed the lighting demon and walked deeper into the cave. And the white wolf. It was arranged by him outside the cave. After all, with the white wolf's body more than 3 meters tall. Coming to this cave, it is still too big. As Chen Yi continued to walk forward, inside the cave, illuminating monsters shone around. At the same time, Chen Yi also went into stealth. In an empty cave, all you can see is a lighting demon floating in the air. And right now, a buzzing sound came from Chen Yi's ear. At this time, a swarm of bees covered in emerald green is now surrounding the lighting demon. One of the bees wants to attack the illuminator. But the next moment, because the lighting monsters are immune to physical attacks, the emerald green bee passed directly through the body of the lighting demon without causing any damage. The attribute panel data of these bees also appeared in front of Chen Yi's eyes. Emerald bee. Level 15. Basic strength 11. Basic constitution 8. Basic agility 14. Basic intelligence 0.5. Talent: Emerald bee venom. Emerald bee venom. Emerald bee venom can be created in the body to poison the enemy. Skill: poisonous stab shot. Introduction: the emerald bee living in the Hongduan Mountains has a violent bee venom that sees blood and seals its throat. See here. Chen Yi directly let the lighting demons float towards the hives of these emerald bees. At this time, the emerald bees accelerated their attack on the lighting demons. But it didn't work at all. Soon, the lighting demon brought Chen Yi to the emerald bees' hive. The hive is huge. Countless emerald bees come and go. Bring back all kinds of nectar picked from outside. And the lighting magic spirit with a lighting range of 10 meters. None of the hives have been fully photographed. Even Chen Yi. He couldn't help but be shocked by the huge hive in front of him. Good guy. This hive is at least 10 stories high. This cave, I am afraid that the entire mountain is not hollowed out. Subsequently, Chen Yi opened the world store and took a look. It is unrealistic to rely on arrows to kill these emerald bees. Only rely on the 257 spell scrolls in the world store. Finally, Chen Yi picked one of the scrolls. Enhanced Fire Trap Scroll, 50 points. Introduction: you can release the Enhanced Class Flame Trap at the corresponding location. During the period, if life passes by, the flame trap will explode, causing 500 points of fire damage to all life in the current area. Although this scroll is expensive, but it is the most suitable prop to deal with this emerald hive. Subsequently, Chen Yi purchased this Enhanced Fire Trap Scroll directly. At this point, his world points only had 340 points left. Follow the method of use. Chen Yi created an enhanced flame trap directly below the hive. Immediately afterwards, he ran out of the hole with the lighting demon. The white wolf also came over at this time. Chen Yi greeted the white wolf. Go straight to the far side of the cave. Stand 100 meters away. Chen Yi waited quietly. After about 10 minutes, boom! An earth-shattering flame explosion came from the hole. The plants around the entrance were burnt to black. Chen Yi's experience began to climb. Although level 19 to level 20 is like a moat. But Chen Yi's experience bar rushed up abruptly. At this moment, a voice came from Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you have reached level 20. If you want to break through the level cap, please defeat the world boss and go to the next world. Congratulations, you successfully plundered the Emerald Bee's talent, Emerald Bee Venom. Emerald Bee Venom is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Emerald Venom. Emerald Poison. Grade C. Effect: you can create Emerald Poison, causing a lot of poison damage to the enemy. It has been detected that the talents of Emerald Poison and Poison Paint meet the fusion conditions, and the fusion will start automatically now. Congratulations on getting the talent, Hand of Poisoning. Poisoned Hand. Grade B. Effect: you can consume body fluid power to create highly poisonous poison on any item, which can cause continuous poison damage to the enemy. Listen to the voice. Chen Yi was content. Although the effect of this poisoned hand is no different from that of poison, the poison is definitely more violent. For some tough enemies, this poisoned hand is a god-level talent. And now, after reaching level 20, I can finally learn that Arrow Shower Meteor. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out the Arrow Shower Meteor skill book. Choose to study directly. Congratulations on learning the Arrow Rain Meteor skill. Please check the actual performance for the specific performance. Comfortable. Chen Yi looked at the lighting demon beside him. Time to devour you. Subsequently, Chen Yi directly stretched out his hand to the lighting demon. At this time, the lighting demon still didn't know what was going on. Next second, a terrifying suction force came from Chen Yi's palm. The lighting demon was directly sucked into the palm of Chen Yi's hand. At the same time, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. You devoured the lighting demon and obtained the lighting demon's characteristic, light. Brightness: you can make yourself radiate by consuming mental power. Chen Yi pouted. Useless. But talk is better than nothing. After all, it's just a low-level lighting demon. Subsequently, Chen Yi went into stealth and walked towards the cave. I don't know how many emerald bees have been killed this time. There must be a thing or two out there. Otherwise it would be too dark. After entering the cave, there were small flames burning all around. But the light is too dim. Then Chen Yi activated the light feature. A mass of empty white light instantly radiated from Chen Yi's body. And, because of the permanent stealth effect, outsiders cannot see where the light source is, can only feel the surrounding bright. Here comes the hive. The hive at this time is no longer what it used to be. Directly burned to transparent. Appearance is charred. Some broken emerald bees were crawling in it. At this time, a strange aroma reached Chen Yi's nose. Chen Yi walked directly towards the hive. Knock open the black charcoal shell. A sweet aroma suddenly gushed out. This is the nectar of the emerald bee. Emerald honey. Effect: after eating, it can restore a lot of physical strength and restore a certain amount of mental strength. See this scene. Chen Yi no longer hesitated. Just got together, a hage, in the past. I took a big mouthful of emerald honey. Gumbling. A large amount of emerald honey was eaten by Chen Yi into the gluttonous stomach. After an hour, Chen Yi could never eat honey again. But this time the harvest cheered him up. Because next, when fighting again, you can transfer this emerald honey to restore your physical strength. To fight a protracted war, this emerald honey will help a lot. After eating honey, Chen Yi looked inside the hive again. The original Emerald Queen. At this moment, it has been burned into coke the size of a fist. So big after removing the moisture. The body shape before death can be imagined. Go back to the cave. At this time, Chen Yi vaguely heard the screams of killing in the distance from the sound of the wind. Is there a battle ahead? Thought here. Chen Yi called the white wolf. He ran in the direction the sound came from. Follow the sound. Chen Yi came to a relatively flat area in the mountains. And when he saw the kobolds who were rushing towards the human camp, let the white wolf leave first. Then went straight to stealth. Arrow Meteor. A strange mighty power radiated directly from Chen Yi's hands. The rain of arrows covering a radius of 100 meters fell directly from the sky at this moment. What? The kobold screamed again and again. Because Chen Yi is behind the kobold. Therefore, the arrow shower meteors did not cause any harm to humans. Chen Yi used 5,000 guns and arrows directly. Hundreds of kobolds were killed in this arrow rain. At this time, the kobolds began to look for the source of the arrow rain. But since Chen Yi is invisible, these kobolds have absolutely no way to find Chen Yi. The human camp also found anomalies in the kobolds. The original aggressive kobold. I don't know when the attack stopped. They all retreated to the rear. Chen Yi was already standing on a towering tree. The arrows in his hand kept firing. Whoosh whoosh. Each arrow can take the life of a kobold. The kobolds here are in danger. They had no idea when an arrow would fly and kill them. Gradually, morale also became extremely low. At this time, Rexer, the general who commanded the battle, saw this scene and directly killed several kobolds who were trying to escape. Everyone attack me and the offenders will be executed. This is the Emperor's order and everyone must not retreat. Rexer's voice spread throughout the battlefield through special amplifiers. All the kobolds who heard it started attacking the humans again. But this time the offensive was far worse than before. Soon the humans launched a counterattack. For a time, the kobolds were killed and injured countless times. Chen Yi has quietly come to the side of the kobold General Rexer. Stand behind him. Just an arrow shot out. Whoosh! Arrows go through space. Rexer suddenly felt a strong sense of crisis. This crisis will bring death. Almost subconsciously, Rexer squatted directly. Arrows brushed past. Directly shot his helmet aside. He patted his cool head. Rexer broke out in a cold sweat. If he hadn't bowed his head in time, I'm afraid he would have already died here by now. And Chen Yi is here. One hit. 3 more arrows flew towards Rexer. Rexer directly took the shield in his hand this time. When? The solid will block the 3 arrows. Subsequently, Chen Yi continued to shoot. Whoosh! Whoosh! The arrows are trained in a straight line. Continuously fell on Rexer's shield. Rexer's steel shield can no longer resist. Suddenly it shattered into pieces. At this time, a bright light emerged. A ring on Rexer's finger directly protects him firmly in it. Formed a seemingly indestructible energy shield. Chen Yi's eyes narrowed slightly. This ring is nice. I want it. Subsequently, Chen Yi directly cast 100 steps through Yang on Rexer. Whoosh! Rexer was directly pierced through the chest by that unparalleled gunhead and arrow. And the ring in his hand. It also turned into white light and fell. Chen Yi picked up the ring directly. When the surrounding Rexer's personal soldiers hadn't reacted, they fled far away. Go back to the big tree just now. View ring properties. Shield ring. Effect: actively release. Get an energy shield. The shield strength is equal to the sum of your strength plus level plus intelligence. Use times: 8 out of 10. There are 8 more uses. Good. However, it is not usually used, but the precision ring with increased hit and the mechanical heart with increased damage are useful. Put the shield ring in the storage space. Chen Yi continued to shoot at the kobolds. When the main general Rexer died, the kobold attack became unruly. Every attack was beaten back. At this time, a Rexer's personal soldier stood in the position that belonged to Rexer. He was directing with a loudspeaker in his hand. Everyone, attack together, don't spread out, those human beings are not as good as us. The Rexer's personal soldier had just finished speaking. An arrow pierced directly through his chest. Chen Yi continued to aim. Whoever commands will be attacked by himself. At this time, another kobold went up to command. Another arrow followed. The kobold fell to the ground. At this time, the kobolds were a little timid. As long as someone stands up to command, then it will be killed. Even if you are not afraid of death, you can't make such a senseless sacrifice. The morale of the kobolds who have lost their commander has fallen to rock bottom. There was no longer a way to organize an effective attack. Lu Tsongyun, the president of Guyun Pavilion. His talent for gravity manipulation is perfect for group battles. Gravity field, gravity ball, gravity roller. Countless kobolds died under Lu Tsongyun's skills. Finally, the kobolds throw away their armor. He fled in the original direction. For the time being, we will not continue to organize attacks here. A voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear at this moment. You saved 52,617 people and rewarded you with a special arrow, Echo Arrow. Echo Arrow. Damage 10. Effect: after touching the Echo Arrow, you can get a copy of the Echo Arrow, which can be used endlessly. After the Echo Arrow copy is fired, it will disappear within 12 hours. See this Echo Arrow. Chen Yi was startled. What is meant to be used as endless? Is not to say, will you never be short of arrows again? Comfortable and comfortable. In this battle just now, he directly used more than 20,000 arrows. Continue like this. It didn't take long for his arrows to run out. Now with this Echo Arrow, wouldn't that mean that you no longer have to worry about the lack of arrows? And the base damage of this Echo Arrow is so high. Plus the Archer necklace increases by 100%. Then the output of his own can go against the sky. I just don't know if I can enchant this Echo Arrow with poison. If it can be copied accordingly, that would be so comfortable. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out the Echo Arrow. The arrow of the Echo Arrow is slender, and the arrow is round and pointed. Subsequently, Chen Yi cast Poisoned Hand. The arrow of the Echo Arrow was directly covered with poison. The poison appears blue on the arrow. Soon, the poison was quenched into it. The arrows are also back to normal. Subsequently, Chen Yi checked the properties of the Echo Arrow again. Poisoned Echo Arrow. Damage 10. Poison damage 5 points per second for 10 seconds. Introduction. After touching the Poisoned Echo Arrow, you can get a copy of the Poisoned Echo Arrow, which can be used endlessly. After the Poisoned Echo Arrow copy is shot, it will disappear within 12 hours. See here. Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. Comfortable. Does that mean that enchantments can also be copied? If there is an opportunity to enchant Echo Arrow, it must be enchanted. It becomes stronger. And in the Lone Cloud Pavilion Guild camp, humans see the kobold retreat. Suddenly began to cheer. Victory, we are victorious. Yeah, these kobolds are obviously higher in rank than us, but I don't know why they can't organize. Didn't you see that all the kobold leaders were beheaded? I'm going, who is so arrogant to actually behead all the kobolds leaders. Is it a highly talented assassin? Assassin? I haven't seen any powerful assassins yet, but have you noticed the arrow rain before? Of course I noticed that it was the rain of arrows that gave us the advantage. Yes, such a strong archer. Which one do you think of? Of course the most powerful archer right now is Mr. Chen Yi. Could it be that Mr. Chen Yi saved us? I feel the same. After all, who can reverse the victory of a war by himself? At this time, Lu Tsongyun looked at the distance and shouted, Boss Chen Yi, I know you will be invisible, but I don't know if you can show up now. At this time, a blue and white wolf came running from a distance. The white wolf also has a saddle on its body. When they first saw the white wolf, everyone was very nervous. But Chen Yi's figure also appeared. See this scene. The tense hearts of all human beings suddenly relaxed. It turns out that this is the Mount of Chen Yi boss. At this time, White Wolf brought Chen Yi to the center of the camp. Lu Tsongyun and the others also looked at Chen Yi gratefully. After all, if it weren't for Chen Yi today, I am afraid they have now become the kobold's dead souls. Seeing Chen Yi jump off the White Wolf, Lu Tsongyun quickly greeted him. Boss Chen Yi, I really appreciate you this time. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid we would all die here. Chen Yi waved his hand. It doesn't matter, I was passing by and killed some kobolds by the way. Lu Tsongyun nodded. Then please come to our meeting room and sit down. It just so happens that we have something to discuss with you. Chen Yi did not object to Lu Tsongyun's proposal. Just ask. What monsters are around here? I now don't need experience at level 20. But it can be used to loot talent. Follow Lu Tsongyun to the conference hall. At this time, some of Lu Tsongyun's henchmen also came here. When it's time to sit, Lu Tsongyun insisted that Chen Yi sit in the middle. He is sitting in the sub-seat. Chen Yi didn't delay either. Anyway, in his opinion, it's the same wherever he sits. Others don't see anything wrong, but take it for granted. At this time, Lu Tsongyun looked at everyone. Now, the next thing we have to prepare for is the next kobold attack, 5. Although the kobolds have withdrawn now, they have not lost many troops. Starting tomorrow, we will build fortifications. 35. Today, those kobold cavalry's ability to dash is too strong, so we have to limit the combat effectiveness of their cavalry. Ask for flowers. Dig trenches and build walls. As long as the terrain is destroyed, there is no way for these cavalry to kill us effectively. Yes! Hear what Lu Tsongyun said. Everyone nodded there and made a note of it. Lu Tsongyun looked at Chen Yi at this time. Boss Chen Yi, I don't know if you're interested in staying in our Guyun pavilion. Hearing Lu Xingyun's words, Chen Yi was a little surprised, but then shook his head. Now he wants to go to more places and plunder as many talents as possible. If stay here, then you will miss a lot of opportunities to improve yourself. President Liu, I have other things to do, but I can wait until you get through this crisis and wipe out all the kobolds before leaving. 5. Hear what Chen Yi said. Lu Xingyun was not disappointed. After all, he just asked tentatively. A tough guy like Chen Yi. It will not be fixed to a certain force at all. It is the best ending to have him to help fight against the kobolds. And right now, Chen Yi looked at everyone. Is there any monsters nearby? I want to go and see. The biggest hobby in my life is to collect monster illustrations. And my pet also needs some monster flesh. Hear Chen Yi's request. At this moment, Lu Xingyun took out a special map. Boss Chen Yi, this is the map of the Hongduan Mountains that we drew. There are all kinds of monsters in it, and you can find them according to the regional map. Hear what Lu Xingyun said. Chen Yi was a little surprised. In this case, it's better than hitting a mouse to death with a blind cat. Then Chen Yi brought the map over. There are many marked illustrations of monsters on it. Magical crows, mountain elephants, raptors, swift mantises, dune moles, swamp leeches, and more. There are all kinds of monsters. No less than 30 species. It is also possible that Lu Xingyun and the others are not fully marked, and the abyss python and the bear of the earth are not on it. But even so, it also helped him a lot. Put the map away. Chen Yi stood up. Thank you for your map. Next, I will go to the kobolds' camp to destroy it. If their troops are damaged too much, they may retreat directly. Hear Chen Yi say this. Others couldn't help but be grateful. After all, there has just been a war. They are already exhausted. But Chen Yi can continue to fight now. It is simply unimaginable. High talent. Is it really that strong? From the bottom of everyone's heart, there is a desire for power. In this world, after all, fist is the truth. But they don't know. Actually, Chen Yi is also very tired. If not call for a lot of emerald honey, he must be too tired to walk now. Subsequently, Chen Yi walked out of the meeting room directly. People outside are tinkering with various buildings. Seeing Chen Yi coming out, they all said hello. Hello, Mr. Chen Yi. Thank you so much, Mr. Chen Yi. Boss Chen Yi, I'm going to give you a monkey. F***KU, you're a man. Various compliments. It made Chen Yi very useful. No wonder so many people in previous lives wanted to be stars. This feeling of being watched. It's really amazing. Van, after Chen Yi said hello to the people in the camp, just rode the white wolf and ran towards the retreat of the kobolds. The speed of the white wolf has become extremely fast now. Has reached 130 kilometers per hour. Although the speed is reduced in the mountains and forests. But it also reached a speed of more than 100 kilometers. About an hour later, Chen Yi saw the kobolds fleeing from a distance. Chen Yi was also a little surprised. I didn't expect these kobolds to escape so fast. I thought I could catch up in half an hour. Subsequently, Chen Yi let the white wolf follow from a distance. Gotta wait for these kobolds to settle down. Continue to follow after 2 hours. The kobolds stopped at a camp. This is their previous camp. All the kobolds who came back had a feeling of being left behind. No one thought of it. It would be so difficult to attack humans. Those high-level talents of human beings are simply too incomprehensible. There seemed to be no way to kill him. But fortunately, there are very few high-level human talents, only a few out of tens of thousands of people. If the human race is all this kind of high-level talent, then there is no need to fight. It was getting late now. These kobolds are exhausted. After dinner, soon fell asleep. 257-inch. Even the sentinels of the vigil were dozing there. Chen Yi just waited quietly. When it was 3 o'clock in the morning, even the sentries fell asleep. See here. Chen Yi knew that the time had come. Bought a lot of Molotov cocktails at the race shop. With the white wolf, he threw it directly towards the entire camp. The white wolf ran very fast. Chen Yi in just 1 minute. Hundreds of Molotov cocktails were thrown directly. The kobold camp was plunged into flames at this moment. After falling into a sea of fire, suddenly all the kobolds woke up in their sleep. At this moment, many kobolds were on fire. Started screaming wildly. Chen Yi was standing on a very tall tree. Precisely shoot at those kobolds. Every arrow can kill a kobold. Sometimes with luck. It can also directly wear 2 or even 3. Chen Yi is in the dark and the kobold is in the light. The feeling of being killed by an attack from nowhere is horrible. At this moment, a kobold collapsed directly. I want to go back. I want to go back to the royal city. Only Wanqing is my home. After speaking, the kobold ran straight in one direction. With the first one, there is a second one. 1 pass, 10 pass, 100. The kobolds have lost the idea of resistance. He ran in the direction of Wanqing. Chen Yi silently remembered this direction. Wait until he has plundered all the monster talents of the Hongduan Mountains. Just go to this Kobold King City for a walk. Didn't that guy say that the kobold has a new emperor again? Then continue on your own. Kill the emperor. 3 days later, Chen Yi's arrow directly hit a magic crow. The magic crow called quack twice, then fell to the ground. At this moment, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations on your plundering magic crow talent, Magic Mastery. 35. Magic Power Mastery has been increased by 100 times. Congratulations on your Magic Power Amplification. Magic Amplification. Grade Laughing Face. Effect: your mental and magic power recovery speed is increased by 50%. Talents: Magic Amplification, Thunder Blossom, Crystal Power, Power of Wrath, Ancient Blessing. Wild Body and other talents meet the fusion conditions and start to automatically fuse. Fusion into talent, Blessing of the Wild. Blessing of the Wild. Grade A. Effect: physical recovery speed, magic recovery speed, mental recovery speed, and blood recovery speed increase by 1000%. Chen Yi was very satisfied to see this talent. After looting increased more than 30 D-level talents. These talents are merged into the A-level talent of Blessing of the Wild. At this time, this A-level talent, it directly increased Chen Yi's battery life by 10 times. For him who often fights protracted battles, is a very important talent. Chen Yi only felt that he was full of energy and blood like a dragon, as if no difficulty can stump him. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked in the direction of the Kobold King City. Call the White Wolf. Ride up. He flew directly towards the Kobold King City. Kobold King City. It is a city on a cliff, easy to defend and difficult to attack. But he also blocked all his escape routes. Compared with Storm City, the largest city of kobolds, the population of Kobold King City was only a little less. Plus this is where the royal family lives. So it became very prosperous. Countless kobolds are proud to live in the royal city. Being able to have a house in the royal city is something that these kobolds are extremely proud of. There are even some kobold women. In order to stay in the royal city, she even married some kobolds who were about to die of old age, or the kind of kobolds that were so ugly that they were terribly ugly, due to scarce resources. In the end, those who can stay are all dragons and phoenixes among dogs. Those kobolds who can't compete. You can only go to some small cities built by kobolds to survive in silence. At this time, the White Wolf has carried Chen Yi to 10 miles away from the Wanqing. Chen Yi let White Wolf go to the jungle alone. Then he stealthily ran towards the Kobold King City. He is invisible. Has always been fearless. This Kobold King City. A huge city wall was built around it. What makes Chen Yi happy is that the structure of this city wall is exactly the same as that of the Storm City. You can walk on the inner wall by yourself. Go straight all the way to the Kobold Palace. For the first time, Chen Yi felt that the talent of walking the wall was so awesome. It is almost comparable to A-level talent. Subsequently, Chen Yi stepped on the city wall and walked towards the palace. It was noon now. The Kobold King City was full of people. But more. There was fear in the eyes of these kobolds. They're all talking about the same thing there. Chen Yi threw some of the vocals. I could barely hear what these kobolds were talking about. Have you heard? The King City Army's conquest of the human camp failed. Why didn't I hear that? That kid from my family just took his life back from that battlefield, and I heard that many kobolds were shot and burned to death. Harm. It's really a sin. This system has to keep us and the human race alive, as if it's playing with us. That's not it, and this world is about to be destroyed. If anyone fails, they will really be buried with this world. 5. Speaking of which, we kobolds are going to fight for kobolds. My kid also said that on the battlefield there was a human race that could hide and shoot arrows, and one person killed tens of thousands of kobolds. I know about this. I have relatives in Storm City, and he told me that they all call that human being Shadow Death Zero. 5 or 6,000 houses were burned down in Storm City, and more than 10,000 residents were shot. 35. Uther, the city lord, is said to be blocked by that human being, and he can't even resist. Really? That's Uther, who is known as the strongest shield. The old king's most trusted person was also shot by that shadow death god. It's really terrifying. If he goes to the royal city, I don't know what kind of storm it will cause. Don't say it, after all. This human will be invisible, maybe by your side. When you said that, I suddenly felt scared. Chen Yi listened to these kobolds. The mind has been determined. All kobolds already know of their existence. However, he has the talent of being permanently invisible. Presumably these kobolds couldn't find themselves either. But Chen Yi remembered the loss he suffered in Charmin City before. The kobold who can imprison magic. It makes Chen Yi impressed till now. This royal city is the most important city for kobolds. If you come out, there will be dozens of kobolds who will imprison magic. Chen Yi doesn't feel weird at all. In this case, then you can't be careless. It must be observed carefully. Kill all uncertainties in the bud. First, it just doesn't get anyone's attention. Subsequently, Chen Yi carefully walked along the city wall towards the Imperial City. Because it is the wall, no kobolds will notice here. So Chen Yi is not worried. The only thing to worry about now is inside the palace. Within the palace. It can be discovered at any time. That kind of confinement magic. Chen Yi didn't want to try a second time. The walls of the Kobold Palace are connected to the outer walls. Probably no one will think about it. Someone was able to get to the palace in this way. Chen Yi was standing at the southwest corner of the wall of the Kobold Palace at this time. Stand right here. You can see most of the palace scene. Chen Yi took out the glory of holiness. The echo arrow rested on the bowstring. Chen Yi just stood there quietly. For point 9 under the terrifying resilience of the blessed of the wild. Chen Yi didn't even use the reserves of jade honey to keep it in peak condition. That's it. Chen Yi stood quietly, standing from day to night. From start to finish, Chen Yi maintained the ready-to-go state of 100 steps through Yang, the eye of insight and beyond vision. It has also been activated. He is waiting for the appearance of the Kobold Emperor. Just for a moment. Then he can shoot directly. Kill the Kobold Emperor. Day 3 standing on the Imperial City wall. Chen Yi saw an old kobold in a white robe. The old kobold was surrounded by his followers. Seems to have a high status among the kobolds. I don't know why. Chen Yi actually saw the old kobold glance in his direction. After finding nothing, the old kobold walked towards the deepest part of the palace. Chen Yi immediately knew that he had been discovered. Although I don't know how it was discovered. But he did not hesitate. Whoosh! Bai Bu Chuanyang launched. A stream of light that was reaching its peak flew directly towards the old kobold. And the old kobold immediately waved his staff. Directly shouted at the flying arrow. Exile. After a space fluctuation. From above the kobold's staff, a black space crack appeared. Next second, Chen Yi's echo arrow flew into the space crack. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi was taken aback. I didn't expect this guy to be able to react. This reactive nerve. Agility must have reached 40 points or even higher. Otherwise, there is absolutely no way to respond. Subsequently, Chen Yi directly and remotely inquired about the kobold's attributes. Kobold High Priest. Level 20. Basic Strength 13. Basic Constitution 11. Basic Agility 48. Basic Intelligence 54. Talent Doghead Smart. Skill Banish Magic, Blood Magic. Introduction. The Supreme High Priest of the Kobold Sect, possessing extremely powerful power, is said to have some kind of secret connection with the Kobold God. See the attributes of this High Priest. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect agility and intelligence to be so high. Is there really a Kobold God? Could this High Priest's strong attributes have something to do with the Kobold God? Reminiscent of voodoo among humans. Chen Yi guessed. It must have something to do with people from the higher worlds. Maybe the Kobold God. It is the same kind of existence as that voodoo god. Maybe even on the same level of the world. And at this time, the High Priest was already running towards Chen Yi. Chen Yi didn't dare to neglect. Run directly towards the city wall on the other side. When the Kobold High Priest came here, Chen Yi had already left. The kobold high priest couldn't help but feel a little annoyed. This invisible human actually came here in 07. The fate of the King City. Is it going to be the same as Storm City? The kobold high priest could not accept it. Then he gave orders to the kobold behind him. Launch a citywide arrest for Chen Yi. In addition, all roads and walls should be painted or sprinkled with white ash. Never let him get away. After issuing these orders, the kobold high priest is ready to meet the newly appointed kobold emperor Candle. Let me know what happened here. And be sure to take care of your own safety. Thought here. The footsteps of the kobold high priest couldn't help speeding up a bit. But right now, a cracking sound flew from the sky. The arrows flickered. Has unparalleled power. Facing the kobold high priest, he flew over. It was the arrow he had just banished. The kobold high priest's scalp was numb. Damn it. What happened? He had clearly exiled this arrow into the endless void outside the crystal wall of the world. But why are you back here now? Too late to think about it. The kobold high priest directly cast the exile magic again at the arrow. A space crack. Appearing again. The arrow pierced directly into the endless void. The kobold high priest breathed a sigh of relief. Finally gave this thing away. This time he banished farther. Let this arrow not be able to find him at all. But it didn't take long for the kobold high priest to be happy. Even before the gate of the kobold palace has entered. The echo arrow flew again. The strength has not decreased at all, and even with the increase in the acceleration of gravity, the power is even better than before. The kobold high priest froze for a while. Could it be that this arrow has the power of rules? It must hit him before it stops flying. If so, that would be horrible. After all, no one could master banish magic like him. If the candle hits the arrow, then you will surely die. The old king must have also died under this arrow. This is the arrow of rules. Unless it is offset by the corresponding rules. Otherwise, you will never die, forever haunting you. Thought here. The kobold high priest took out a blood-colored crystal ball directly from the storage space. Great kobold god, praise you. Your followers want to talk to you. The blood-colored crystal ball immediately floated toward the sky. The crystal ball continued to emit a blood-colored mist. The guards and attendants of the kobold high priest around were eroded by the blood-colored mist. Then it turned into a pile of dead bones. It seems to have obtained enough blood power. A blood-colored projection appeared in the sky at this moment. It was a dog's head drawn in blood. The eyes are majestic. Look at all beings like ants. Tianmu, what's the matter, summoning me so rashly? Do you know how difficult it is to make this blood crystal? At this time, the dog head projection looked at the kobold high priest. Eyes sullen. It seems that the kobold high priest will be wiped out in the next second. The kobold high priest trembled. My lord, there is really no other way. I am locked by an arrow of rules. Even if it is banished to the void, it will follow me. It will not rest until it kills me. 55. Arrow of rules? The kobold god was a little surprised. How is it possible that there are rules and skills in this low-level world? 39. It seems that this kind of thing subverts the cognition of the kobold god. And right now, the echo arrow flew towards the kobold high priest at this time. See this scene. The dog was startled. Good guy. Actually, there are rules skills. Subsequently, the dog head spat out a mouthful of blood directly at the echo arrow. This is a skill that specifically pollutes the rules. At this time, after being contaminated by the blood of the kobold god, immediately it fell straight to the ground. But after spitting out this mouthful of blood, the kobold god obviously has no power to continue to stay in this world. Under the gaze of the kobold high priest, the phantom of the dog's head in the sky slowly dissipated. At this time, the high priest had a feeling of rejoicing after the catastrophe. Fortunately, I have a blood crystal. Otherwise, it will really be chased to death by this arrow. Subsequently, the high priest walked towards the inner palace of the palace. Security forces must now be strengthened. Otherwise, it's time. I don't know how to die. At this moment, Chen Yi was lying on a city wall, staring intently at the scene in front of him. Good guy. This kobold actually really summoned the projection of God. He also cracked his own 100-step piercing yang. Listen to that. His own 100-step piercing yang belongs to the rules skill. There is no such thing in this lower world. Chen Yi felt that his luck was indeed a little good at this time. If not to the Lost Temple. I am afraid that this kind of skydifying skill will not be my turn. Immediately after, Chen Yi withdrew towards the outside of the city. The abilities of these kobolds are really weird. And the kobold high priest was still able to sense himself. Maybe this guy has some special equipment. Be able to see through your own invisibility. The next attempt to assassinate the emperor will be complicated and dangerous. It's not as simple as it used to be at Charmin City. Chen Yi wandered around the city for a day and a night. At this time, the kobolds were dispatched all over the city. All the buildings, even the streets and city walls, have all been marked. Strictly guard against death. There is no blind spot for Chen Yi to come in. Chen Yi was also very helpless when he saw the scene. It's probably impossible to get in now. Chen Yi opened the world store. Wanna see? What props are there to help you get in without leaving any traces? The world store is full of dazzling array. Because Chen Yi has elevated his authority, there are more items than before, but also more expensive. Chen Yi didn't care after seeing it. After all, it's worth every penny. Want awesome tools? Don't be afraid to spend points. Chen Yi browsed for about half an hour. A scroll appeared in front of him at this moment. Flame Enchanting Scroll, 300 points. Effect: you can enchant items with flame effects, which cannot be superimposed with other effects. Good. Just enough to enchant Echo Arrow. But see points. Chen Yi felt a little distressed. Good guy. Actually need more than 300 points. Other reels are only between 10 and 50 points. To this enchanted scroll. Jump straight to 300 points. But buy it even if it is expensive. Chen Yi then spent 300 points. Bought this fire enchantment scroll. Take out all 257 of the Echo Arrow and the Scroll of Enchantment. Chen Yi recalled at this time. This fire enchantment does not stack with other effects. Is not to say, will this fire enchantment remove the poison effect of this Echo Arrow? If it is like this, Chen Yi can only hope that this flame enchantment is stronger than poison. Subsequently, Chen Yi followed the method. Open the fire enchantment scroll and wrap the Echo Arrow inside. Subsequently, after a dazzling fire, the scroll of fire turned into a small magic circle and was inscribed into the Echo Arrow. The appearance of the Echo Arrow has also undergone tremendous changes at this moment. From the original dark arrow body, it became red and black. It feels hot to the touch. Subsequently, Chen Yi retrieved the attributes of Echo Arrow. Echo Arrow Fire. Physical damage, 10. Fire damage, 10. Enchantment. After the arrow is shot, there is a 50% probability of a fire explosion, and the explosion damage is 10 times the basic fire damage. When seeing the stats of Echo Arrow now, Chen Yi said that he made a lot of money. Good guy. This is much stronger than the enchanted arrows that I got before. Subsequently, Chen Yi set his sights on the Kobold King City. Now, let this Kobold King City first. Test out the power of Echo Arrow for yourself. Subsequently, Chen Yi bends a bow and shoots an arrow. Find a good area. A shower of arrows was released against the sky. The arrow threw a perfect arc and landed precisely within the Kobold King City. An Echo Arrow enchanted with fire. It was like a meteor shower in the sky. As the poem says, the east wind blooms thousands of trees at night and blows down even more. The stars are like rain, exploding with bursts of flames. Inside the Kobold King City, there were countless screams. All the kobolds were blinded by this shower of arrows. Totally no idea exactly what should be done to defend against this rain of arrows like a world-destroying meteor. 10 seconds later, Chen Yi completed the arrow shower meteor launch. Immediately run to the east. It's no longer safe here. Chen Yi decided to go to other directions and continued to release the arrow shower meteors. The cooldown of arrow shower is 1 hour. That now, all his time, just waiting for the arrow shower to cool down. 24 hours. That's 24 arrow showers. Even if you can't snipe the Emperor, it's extremely important to be able to kill the kobolds. With hourly arrow showers, the kobolds were simply driven mad. Wherever you hide, all seem to be affected. Moreover, this arrow rain has no rules at all. It is completely like a matter that is decided by a slap in the head. Let the kobolds cry bitterly. Moreover, the houses in the city were all burned at the moment. No one cares about the raging fire. Houses are constantly being spread. The kobolds who lost their houses screamed in pain on the ground. Lost house. Also lost his identity in the city. At the same time, inside the Kobold Palace, The new Emperor Candle is calling a meeting of the kobold ministers at this time. Candle looked at the silent look of the kobold ministers around him. Couldn't help but get angry. Can anyone think of a way to get rid of that guy completely for me? Candle felt like he was going crazy. Damn humans. The damage is so outrageous, and it can't be caught, it's just a ghost. The high priest beside him was silent. He didn't want to be attacked by the arrow of rules again. Now that his only blood crystal that can communicate with the kobold god is also used, it has become impossible to ask the kobold god for help. So now he is very silent. That human. Ghostly. An existence that even millions of kobolds would not be able to catch. Candle looked at the silence around him and was even more angry. Then looked at the high priest. High priest, if you speak, how can we completely solve this human being? When the high priest saw the candle, he called him by name. Continuing to remain silent now is not the way to go. Then the high priest shook his head. No, I don't know, and in this situation, I think the best thing to do is to stand still. 5. All held back and waited for the race war to come. As long as that human is chosen, there is a chance to kill him in the racial battlefield. 35. After all, the racial battlefield is small and not as big as the main world. 35. Hear this. Candle smiled wryly. On the other hand, can that person destroy us all on the battlefield? Look at the emperor like this. The high priest shook his head. After all, he had just ascended the throne, and he was not as calm as the old emperor at all. Subsequently, the high priest came close to the candle. He spoke in a low voice. The only way now is to refine the blood crystal with the power of the whole country. Only by communicating with the kobold god can it be possible to catch that human being. 35. And the material for refining blood crystals is the blood of all the royal families. 39. Of course, Your Majesty, you don't have to participate, but other royal families, including your sons and daughters, must die. After listening to the method, Candle's eyes suddenly showed a burst of fear. Even his body couldn't help shaking. Look at the high priest. Candle couldn't help but ask, do you really want to do this? The high priest nodded. The royal family is the descendant of the god of kobolds. Only the blood of the royal family has such mighty power. In this way, we can protect our kobold family. 35. Refined blood crystals. Refined blood donation crystals. This thought kept circling the kobold emperor's mind. If so, then he was completely alone. There are no other relatives. Thought here. The kobold emperor hesitated painfully. I don't know how things should be decided. The words of the two here. The other ministers didn't hear it and didn't know what happened to their emperor. Why is it so painful all of a sudden? About 5 minutes later, the kobold emperor's eyes flashed a hint of determination and ruthlessness. It's a big deal to regenerate yourself. Okay, high priest, I'll listen to you. The high priest nodded. This is going to be done in secret and only the two of us know now. 35. Your Majesty, you can hold a family banquet in the evening and all members of the royal family must attend. 95. Candle nodded at this time. Well, that's all there is to it. Finish saying this. The candle collapsed on the throne as if it had been drained of all its strength. At the same time, he muttered to himself. Is this the price of being emperor? Immediately after, an invitation was sent to the hands of all the kobold royalty. Kobold Emperor Candle, tonight will be a feast for all the royal family. As the first banquet since the emperor ascended the throne, the kobold royal family attaches great importance to this matter. Can't think of it at all. This will be their last meal. Outside the kobold king city, Chen Yi had already shot the entire periphery of the royal city. Because the attack range is limited, the inner city is temporarily unavailable. So Chen Yi stopped temporarily. He has not rested for 3 days and 4 nights. At this time, I could not help but feel a little tired. Found a towering tree. Chen Yi sat on a tree branch and looked at the kobold king city from a distance. At this time, the fire in the kobold king city is almost burning, and those kobolds are cleaning up the mess. It is dusk now. The sun has only a ray of afterglow. But the kobold's palace was already brightly lit at this time, and it looked like a luminous beast from a distance. Through supervision, some kobolds in gorgeous dresses can be seen walking towards the palace. Chen Yi was lying on the branch, watching the scene with interest. These royal families are still interested in hosting banquets. Chen Yi was somewhat incomprehensible. Subsequently, Chen Yi held up the glory of holiness, and an echoing arrow was placed on the bowstring. Whoosh! The arrow turned into a meteor and flew towards the palace. But because it is too far from the palace, it has exceeded 10,000 meters. So Chen Yi's arrow only landed on a kobold house. Boom! An explosion sounded. The house instantly burst into flames. The kobolds in the house were burned and ran out, and all kinds of flames were burning on their bodies. Drop the bow. Chen Yi looked at all this with a smile on his face. According to the kobold's point of view, this is definitely a supervillain. At this time, a bloody magic circle appeared above the palace. Countless screams came from inside the palace. Seeing this, Chen Yi was a little confused. What happened? Are these kobolds fighting? At this time, Chen Yi saw the kobold high priest. At this time, the kobold high priest was waving his staff to draw runes. This magic circle was created by him. All the royal families who entered the palace at this time, all were attracted by the magic circle into the magic circle in the sky. The body was quickly torn apart by the magic circle, and the blood was extracted and continuously extracted and concentrated. Those corpses that had been drained of blood were thrown aside casually like garbage. Immediately after, a radiance surged. The magic circle began to shrink. Finally, a dazzling blood-colored light appeared between heaven and earth. Through supervision, Chen Yi can see it. The center of that blood-colored light. It was the blood-colored crystal used by the kobold high priest before. Can be used to summon the projection of the kobold god. And this blood-colored crystal is obviously bigger and purer. The effect must be more powerful. Chen Yi suddenly thought of this. It turned out that the blood-colored crystal was made from the blood of the kobold. And it's not just ordinary blood. It is the blood of this kobold royal family. Before these kobold royals passed through, they could inherit the golden body of the kobold from generation to generation. Presumably there must have been a great person in the ancestors. Only in this way. Inherited talent is so powerful. It seems. This blood-colored crystal is the ancestral power that collects their blood. Could it be that this kobold royalty is the ancestor, the god of this kobold? Chen Yi began to guess randomly, but he could feel that he seemed to have guessed the truth. Inside the kobold palace, the kobold emperor looked at all the dead clansmen in front of him. My head hurt instantly. That's it. All kobolds related to him are dead. None remained. At this time, the kobold high priest came over with a blood-colored crystal. Your Majesty the Emperor, now that you have practiced, this crystal can summon the projection of 1/10,000th of the power of the kobold god. I believe I can definitely find that kid and kill him. In this way, the blood of the royal family will not be shed in vain. Hear the words of the kobold high priest. The kobold emperor nodded. Okay, high priest, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm a little tired. 5. After speaking, the kobold emperor walked towards the inner hall. To Zhao Hao, the figure looks a little lonely. The kobold high priest also noticed this phenomenon. But he didn't care. Because in his opinion, kings are destined to be alone. If you can't bear the loneliness that this position brings, he doesn't deserve to be the king of kobolds. Thought here. The kobold high priest couldn't help but miss the old emperor. If the old emperor is here, well, with his character, not to mention all royalty, even if it is his own life, he can sacrifice it. So cruel to others. The kobold high priest held up the blood crystal at this time, began to summon the projection of the god of kobolds. Chen Yi suddenly felt a sense of crisis coming. He really believed in that feeling. Subsequently, Chen Yi ran straight into the distance. Anyway, it's the wisest choice to get out of here first. At the same time and a half, a projection of the god of kobolds more powerful than before was summoned. When you see dead bodies all over the place, the kobold god's eyes froze. Have you refined my descendants? The kobold high priest hurriedly knelt to the ground at this time. The great god of kobolds, it is really a last resort. We kobolds have encountered something that cannot be solved now, so we did this. And there is only one purpose for you to come, and that is to ask you to help kill a human being. Hear this. The kobold god was a little surprised. What kind of human is it? Even so many kobolds can't solve it. At this time, the kobold high priest began to describe Chen Yi's abilities. The great god of kobolds, that human has the ability to be invisible and emits an arrow-like light. In the past, it only had light properties, blinding and flame explosions, but recently it has become an extremely strong flame explosion, and the power is very powerful. My lord, you can see what the destruction of our kobold's royal city looks like. The projection of the kobold god looked around. It was found that many places were disrespectfully destroyed. See this scene. The god of kobolds couldn't help but feel a little angry. Little human, to bully my ethnic group like this, he must be punished enough. After speaking, the god of kobolds turned into a stream of blood and poured into the body of the kobold high priest. The kobold high priest howled in pain. He couldn't bear this force. But next second, a power that can repair everything pours out of the body. The kobold high priest is regaining his youth at a rapid rate. After a minute, the kobold high priest with an incomparably strong body felt all this in surprise. My lord, I feel that I have regained my youth. There's nothing stopping me at all. At this time, the voice of the kobold god came from the back of the mind of the kobold high priest. Now that I've helped you regain your youth, you'll be able to use some of my power. Go for it. After finding that human, I will annihilate it. Yes, the great kobold god. The kobold high priest was extremely happy. At this time, he felt that he was completely incomparable to the previous self. It seems that everything in the world is under his control. The kobold high priest knows. This is just an illusion that he perceives as his temporary strength skyrockets. Subsequently, the kobold high priest was directly suspended in the air. He flew out of the city. In his sight at the moment, everywhere Chen Yi has existed, there is a faint imprint of breath. This is a power that can only be mastered by God. Finally, the kobold high priest came to the big tree where Chen Yi used to perch. At this time, the breath imprint here is the most obvious. But there is no presence of Chen Yi here. It is clear. Now Chen Yi has escaped. Subsequently, the kobold high priest chased in the direction Chen Yi fled. Now there is the bonus of the power of the dog head god. His speed has reached an unbelievable level. It can fly at least 300 kilometers in an hour. I want to catch up with that guy. It won't take long at all. At this time, Chen Yi, who was on the white wolf, felt that the sense of crisis was getting heavier at this moment. This sense of crisis. It's like a catastrophe is imminent. At this time, a voice came from above. It's not that easy to run. Subsequently, a blood-colored light ball fell straight from the air and exploded directly in front of Chen Yi and Bai Ling. With that powerful wave of light and air, Chen Yi and White Wolf both flew backwards. At the same time, the kobold high priest also landed on the ground. Chen Yi looked at the young kobold high priest at this moment, and the panel appeared in front of him. Kobold high priest, pseudo-god level boss. Level 20. Basic strength 167. Basic constitution, a Hage 189. Basic agility 200. Basic intelligence 200. Talent, dog-headed intelligence, incarnation of God, temporary. Incarnation of God, SS, at this moment, you are the incarnation of God. Get 1/10,000th of the power of God. Skills, banish magic, blood magic, divine art. Divine art, you have mastered all the divine art that the gods have learned. Introduction, the kobold high priest possessed by the projection of the kobold god has temporarily recovered his youth and mastered unparalleled divine power. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi was very surprised. The projection of the kobold god actually possessed him. How to fight yourself. At this time, the kobold high priest laughed wildly at the place where Chen Yi was standing. Even if you can be invisible, I, who have the eyes of God, will not be confused by your invisibility at all. Chen Yi's heart sank when he saw this. This is a pseudo-god level boss. If the stealth is ineffective, then you will have no chance of winning. The only hope now, it can only be pinned on the resurrection of his own bones. At this time, the kobold high priest directly raised the scepter in his hand. You, a human, have harmed us so badly, and you must not be allowed to die so easily today. After speaking, a whip condensed from blood was rolled directly towards Chen Yi. Because of the speed too fast, Chen Yi had no way to escape. It was directly swept into the sky by the bloody whip. The blood-chi-long whip seems to have a strange energy. Hit Chen Yi directly from stealth. Look at Chen Yi. The high priest of the kobold looked fierce. Another blood-colored whip appeared. Facing Chen Yi, he pulled down. Chen Yi was in great pain at this moment. This blood-colored whip seems to have the effect of deepening the pain. There were no wounds. It's getting extra painful at the moment. Again and again. Chen Yi's skin is not that good anymore. Just when Chen Yi felt like he was about to pass out, a voice came from the body of the Kobold High Priest. Okay, I want to study. What is the principle of this human being to extract the talent from the system? 35. At this time, a phantom floated out from the body of the Kobold High Priest at this moment. And the Kobold High Priest was like a deflated balloon, aging at an extremely fast speed. Feel the power within yourself disappear. A trace of loss flashed in the eyes of the Kobold High Priest. That power is so addicting. There is absolutely no way to quit. Lost this power. The Kobold High Priest only felt that he had become very lost. And Chen Yi is here. The projection of the Kobold God has come to Chen Yi. A divine light like a scan, shot from the projection eyes of the Kobold God. And right now, Chen Yi's left hand was about to move. Suddenly, an incomparably powerful attraction came from Chen Yi's left hand. The projection of the Kobold God. There is absolutely no way to resist. He could feel that his power was fading little by little. And the power of passing is being absorbed by the humans in front of him. The Kobold God's face was extremely ugly. Damn it. What power is this? There is almost no strength to resist. For a moment shrouded in this attraction, he could no longer use any of his powers. At this time, the gap between the Kobold High Priests is not right. My lord, I'm here to help you. After speaking, the Kobold High Priest cast an attacking magic on Chen Yi on the ground. A blood-colored spear was condensed out by him. The next second will be able to pierce Chen Yi's chest. And right now... Ow! The white wolf rushed out from the side. At the Kobold High Priest, he bit it. One after another arcane energy began to expand and explode. The Kobold High Priest who beat him staggered. A time. The Kobold High Priest was unable to display any skills. Chen Yi was excited when he saw it. Great. Then the attraction in the hands began to gradually increase. Until the end. Damn, I won't let you go. Accompanied by an unwilling growl. The projection of the Kobold God was completely absorbed by Chen Yi. A voice also came from Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you devoured the phantom of the God of Kobolds and successfully obtained the characteristic False God. False God, you have all the qualities of God, but you do not have the power of God. See this. Chen Yi was speechless. I gave this after swallowing it for a long time. At this time, Chen Yi suddenly felt a little panic in the palm of his hand. A small black fragment appeared in his palm. The Godhead fragment of the God of Kobolds. Introduction. 1/10,000th of the Godhead of the Kobold God. The purpose is unknown, but the God of the Kobold will lose 1/10,000th of his power forever. See this. Chen Yi was startled. Good guy. It's actually a Godhead fragment. Chen Yi never imagined that he would get such a thing. But no matter what the use of this thing is, cleaning up this Kobold High Priest is the most important thing now. Subsequently, Chen Yi put the Godhead fragments into the storage space. Just put in storage. The Godhead fragments have a strong repulsive force on the surrounding objects. Push other things aside. There was a vacuum around him. Chen Yi didn't care about that. Take out the glory of holiness. To the Kobold High Priest is an arrow. Whoosh! The arrow pierced directly into the shoulder of the Kobold High Priest. The Kobold High Priest looked at the disappearing Kobold God projection in disbelief. He couldn't figure it out at all. What is the means? Let this human defeat the projection of the Kobold God. Even just projection. But also a god. Even if it is only a 10,000th of the strength, it is definitely not comparable to their group of 20-level scumbags. Just when the Kobold High Priest lost his mind, Chen Yi fired another arrow. Whoosh! The Kobold High Priest couldn't dodge. This time, it was directly pierced through the chest. A time. The Kobold High Priest was bleeding profusely from his chest. In addition to being overdrawn just now, his eyes began to become lax. Ow! 39. The White Wolf just slapped the Kobold High Priest to the side with one paw. Chen Yi then continued to make up an arrow. Then came a voice. Congratulations, the High Priest of Plundering Kobolds is gifted with Kobold intelligence. The dog's head is 100 times more intelligent, and the increase is dog's head. P.S. Now the number of words in a chapter is up to 3,500 words, and sometimes it is uncomfortable to write a chapter that is not complete. Dog's head is extremely high. Grade A. Effect: your intelligence is extremely smart, and your intelligence growth increases. And just when Chen Yi hadn't come and checked the specific attributes of the dog's head, another voice came. Dog's head devouring God automatically devours. Dog's head extreme, a new effect. Swallowing the energy body has a certain chance to increase its own basic intelligence. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Is this the same effect as predatory power? But as an archer, you need so much intelligence and a hammer. However, that shield ring can be used for a part, intelligence. It's better than nothing. At this time, the white wolf was already gnawing at the kobold high priest. Chen Yi didn't stop him after seeing it. After all, the injury on his body is still not healed. The torture just now. Chen Yi didn't want to do it a second time. At this time, Chen Yi took the staff in the hands of the kobold high priest. The staff looks like some kind of animal. Blood staff. Magic damage, 13. Enchantment. When attacking the enemy, there will be a certain chance to lose the opponent's blood. Introduction. The staff made of blood-hunting dragon bones can destroy the balance of the enemy's chi and blood. This blood staff is good. Absolutely a good replacement. Subsequently, Chen Yi was directly listed on the exchange. And remarks. Exchange it with equipment or props of the same value. Chen Yi then closed the system panel. The biggest crisis since time travel has passed, and Chen Yi's mood has relaxed a lot. At the same time, a faint sense of crisis rose in his heart. His own strength is still too weak. But the level cap of this world is like this. There is simply no way to keep improving. There are too few monsters with high-level talent. Plunder those low-level talents. Chen Yi couldn't feel any improvement, unless the conditions for fusion are met. Only when talents are merged can talents that are useful to improve combat power be obtained. Chen Yi had some expectations in his heart, looking forward to entering the next world. The level cap of the next world is level 30. Presumably talent will also be on a higher level. At this time, Chen Yi is under the influence of the blessing of the wild. All kinds of wounds on the body have been scarred. Look at this. In a few days, the injury will be completely healed. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at the white wolf. Go back. This time I have to clean up these kobolds. Baleng understood Chen Yi's words. Then he jumped up excitedly. Then he went back with Chen Yi on his back. At this time, Kobold Palace. The new Emperor Candle, at this moment, is sitting quietly on the throne. The voices and smiles of those brothers and children in the past seem to be still yesterday. The price of being king. To him. Some are bigger. Now, he really became a loner. Thought here. A power suddenly emerged in his heart. Summons the maid next to him. Call all my concubines. Yes. 35. Chen Yi at this time. It has come to the wall of the palace. And in front of him, it was the palace where the Kobold Emperor lived. Go into stealth. Chen Yi just waited quietly. At this point, all the Kobold royalty had been sacrificed. Various rumors have appeared throughout the Kobold Palace. No one seriously went to patrol the vigil. Without the Kobold High Priest. Now Chen Yi is not worried at all that he will be discovered. It lasted until noon the next day. The Kobold Emperor yawned and supported his waist as he walked towards the hall with a tired look on his face. Obviously, he was very tired yesterday. Because of the death of the royal family. The servants around were all nervous. For fear of their emperor, if they disagree, they will kill. At this time, Chen Yi has raised the holy glory in his hands. Whoosh! Shoot with great precision. A streamer shot out directly. In the horrified eyes of everyone. This Kobold Emperor, who had just ascended the throne a few days ago, died in the harem in front of everyone. And Chen Yi after killing the Kobold Emperor. An announcement came. Human Chen Yi successfully killed the Kobold Emperor Candle. The title, Kobold Killer, has been upgraded to Kobold Killer. 99. It was detected that the royal blood of the Kobold family was completely cut off, and the basic attributes of all kobolds dropped by 50%. After 10 announcements. The announcement sounded 10 times, causing the people and the kobolds to be stunned. Following. It is the ecstasy of the human race and the frustration of the kobolds. In the World Channel at this time, the news about Chen Yi has exploded. Is Chen Yi such a bully? With the power of one person, we will cut off the blood of the Kobold royal family. 35. Although I don't know how many people there are in this Kobold royal family, There must be a lot of people in the royal family. But it's unimaginable that the one who didn't fall was killed by Chen Yi boss. That's right, and the basic attributes of other kobolds have all been reduced by 50%. They are still playing a fart. 99. I used to walk around when I saw a kobold, but now I see a kobold chasing it. The basic attribute has dropped by 50%, and I feel that the strength of this kobold has dropped too much. A 50% reduction in basic attributes is definitely not as simple as a 50% reduction in strength, but a direct reduction of 80% or more. In the past, only 3 of us could fight one kobold, but now we can fight 3 kobolds by 1 person. 35. You're right. Before 10 points of this basic attribute, our strength is very little improved, but after 10 points, I can feel the strength increase every time I increase it. 5. Brothers, are you going to kill the kobolds together? Let's form a team. These kobolds are still afraid of a hammer. A time. There are a lot of screams in the world. At this time, those kobolds were also completely stunned. Especially in King City. Those kobolds who don't know what's going on. One by one with big eyes and small eyes. What happened? Are all the royal bloodlines dead? Is it so outrageous? Especially when they felt the loss of their power, all the kobolds panicked. The previous level and attribute advantages for humans are now gone. The kobold is terrified. They have already thought about their future fate. That is to be exterminated by the human race. Then the human race clears the world boss and leaves the world that is about to be destroyed. Therefore, surprisingly for humans, the kobold who lost 50% of his basic attributes began to fight back even more frantically. Although not as powerful as before. But morale has soared many times over. However, in this morale, it can only be used when the gap between the strengths of the two is small. There is now such a huge gap in strength between the two sides. Morale can only play a small role. At this time, Chen Yi is here. 0. Flowers. Private messages are almost blocked. Finally, Chen Yi said that only friends can send private messages, so private chat messages are not so crazy. Lu Tianning, Chen Yi, you really are the best. Your talent is definitely not as simple as A level. I hope we will always be friends in the future. Chen Yi, of course, after all, we have known each other since the last world. Lu Xiaobei, Chen Yi, awesome. I'm not as good as you. I'm afraid you are also an SSS level talent. Your future achievements will definitely surpass me. Chen Yi, haha, how can you? You're being modest. I have seen all your screenshots before. I can't keep up with the attack of that kind of intensity. Lu Zongyun, boss, I never imagined that after you left, you would actually do such an earth-shattering great thing. Please accept my knees. I don't know when I can treat you to a meal. 99. Chen Yi, you don't need to eat. Now the Kobold King City is headless. It's a good time to attack. Lu Zongyun, thank you for the reminder. I will contact other guilds to attack the Kobold King City. Qin Mu, unexpectedly, you have come so far now. Chen Yi, no, it hasn't stopped. You can't stop either. Lang Qi, I haven't seen you for such a long time. Now there are legends about you everywhere in the rivers and lakes. I can't imagine that you are the big guy. Haha, if you have time, come to play in the Land of Elements. There are many beautiful places in the Land of Elements. The ultimate elemental creature. 99. Chen Yi looked at the private message. Start to go back one by one. When he saw Lang Qi's message, he couldn't help but move. Land of the Elements. Are there many elemental creatures in it? Saying so, wouldn't it be useful to devour God with one's own dog's head? And the talents of these elemental creatures are very good. It is also used to plunder the talents of these elemental creatures. Therefore, Chen Yi and Lang Qi chatted a few more words. How is it now? Everything is going well. Chen Yi's news just passed. Lang Qi came back. Everything is fine. After all, I am a knight class with A-level talent, and I am very popular everywhere. Now I have joined the San Renting. The president is an S-level talent called Mingjiao, and besides me, there are 3 A-level talents and 19 B-level talents in the guild. Most of the high-level talents have gone to Chang'an in the past. Our little guild is not easy to get along with. Chen Yi saw it, then replied, why, a small guild has the benefits of a small guild. I am going to the Land of Elements next. I want to see what the elemental creatures in the Land of Elements look like. When I saw that Chen Yi was coming to the Land of Elements, Lang Qi was immediately excited. Then I replied to Chen Yi's message. Okay, you are welcome at any time, but I don't know if you are close to the Land of Elements. Now most of the world map is lit up, you can take a look. Good. 35. Subsequently, Chen Yi opened the world map. He found, except for some remote and dangerous places that were not lit, the map is already more than 80% lit. The place where he is now is called Pinguiyuan. It is about 2,000 kilometers away from the land of elements. Leg strength at the speed of a white wolf. It will probably arrive overnight, except for some time to rest. It only takes 2 days to fill it up. Subsequently, Chen Yi went back. Okay, I'll set off now. If there's a little delay on the way, I'll probably be there the day after tomorrow. Well, I'm looking forward to your arrival, boss. Fan. Land of the Elements. It's a place full of weird weather, due to the abnormality of elemental creatures and various elemental energies. Water is here. Sometimes there is a sudden change in the direction of flow. It can even flow from low to high. The sky was clear. In the next second, there will be dark clouds, lightning, and thunder. Magma often erupts from the ground and gathers into various magma pools. And next to the lava pool. But it was frost and snow. When Chen Yi came here, he was startled by the sight in front of him. Good guy. This place is not where people live at all. That's scattered people. I do not know how it is. I actually chose this place as a gathering place. When Lang Qi learned that Chen Yi had reached the periphery of the land of elements, he hurriedly rushed over from the element land to meet Chen Yi. When Lang Qi came to Chen Yi's first impression was that Lang Qi was rather thin. Even so thin that only a thin layer of skin remains on the face. There is no subcutaneous fat present. But it seems to have a scholarly atmosphere. Equipment you are wearing. There is an inexplicable elemental atmosphere. Seems to be a specialty of the land of the elements. Speak up. This is the first time Lang Qi and Chen Yi have met. Chen Yi looked at Lang Qi. Then he asked, 273, how did you guys think about building a gathering place here? I think there is no way to live in this place. Lang Qi smiled when he heard it. Because of this, we have established a guild camp here. The kobolds will also feel that there is no way to live here, so we are very safe here. And the monsters here have not been cleaned by the kobolds, and our level is also in the forefront. I heard Lang Qi speak like this. Chen Yi nodded. Indeed. In the case that the monsters are all killed by the kobolds, this place is already the best choice. At this time, Lang Qi then said, don't stay here now, go to the camp to chat. The place in the camp is the place with the most balanced elements in the entire elemental land, so there is no such extreme weather outside. Chen Yi nodded. Okay, I get it. Subsequently, Chen Yi followed Lang Qi towards the camp of the San Rentang. About 30 kilometers ahead, Chen Yi saw many wooden houses from a distance. There are also many people working there. When coming to camp, Lang Qi clapped his hands at this time. Everyone, stop your work. Chen Yi is here, let's welcome. 39. After speaking, the people in the camp suddenly showed curious eyes. Then they lined up their palms and cheered. Welcome, welcome, 5. The applause continued for a long time. At this time, a warrior wrapped in golden armor appeared in front of Chen Yi at this moment. Look at the golden warrior. A strange look appeared on Chen Yi's face. Good guy. Isn't this the one who killed the enemy with him on the racial battlefield before? Because the pace of the battlefield is too fast. They were teleported away without knowing each other's names. I didn't expect this guy to be Mingjiao, the president of this guild. At this time, Mingjiao saw Chen Yi, but he knew Chen Yi, and then he stepped forward. Farewell to the racial battlefield. I haven't seen each other for 7 days now. 99. Chen Yi nodded. Indeed, tonight. I'm afraid it will be the next racial battlefield teleportation. But now that the kobolds are so weak, I don't think there is anything to be afraid of. 5. Mingjiao laughed. It's all thanks to you. Subsequently, Mingjiao looked around. Come on, let's go to a quiet place to talk. 35. Good. 99. Subsequently, Chen Yi was taken to a quiet wooden house. Let the white wolf wait outside the house. Chen Yi walked in with them. The area here is huge. And also a lot of wooden furniture. Obviously, life here has entered the formal. Chen Yi, Mingjiao, and Lang Qi sat on wooden chairs. Talk about a sandbox around an elemental land. At this moment, Mingjiao looked at Chen Yi. Chen Yi, now I'm not going around in circles. Since you can come, that's your trust in us. Recently our people discovered a suspicious cave in the deepest part of this land of elements. The elemental fluctuations in there are extremely powerful. I suspect that some elemental life that is not good for us is bred in it. If this is the case, then the safety of our guild members cannot be guaranteed. And even if I go in, it's difficult to persist in that environment for too long. Our guild has an A-level talent, Frost Rage, owner who can transform himself into an ice element. He went in many times, but couldn't get too deep. In the end, it came to a conclusion that this cave seems to be conscious, and whoever enters it for a long time will be discovered and rejected by the cave. So, I want you to help us find the way. After all, you have the talent of stealth. I feel that you should be able to avoid the exploration of that cave. Heard here. Chen Yi nodded. Well, if stealth is possible, I will try it. Hear this. Mingjio nodded excitedly. Okay, sure. 5. Chen Yi looked at the time. It is now 5 o'clock in the afternoon. At 12 o'clock in the evening, it is time for the next race war to start. If you are sent, then there is no way to explore the cave. Then Chen Yi looked at Mingjio and Lang Qi and said, after 12 o'clock in the evening, if I say that I have not been teleported away, then it will be fine. 5. If it is teleported away, it will come after the race war is over. Hear this. Mingjio and Lang Qi both nodded. Mingjio said at this time, it's already time for dinner, let's eat first, eat first. Speaking of which, Lang Qi was suddenly a little excited. The boss bought a lot of condiments at the ethnic store, cumin, 13-spice chili noodles, etc. Here, you can eat authentic barbecue. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't know the race shop still sells this kind of stuff. It seemed that he hadn't been paying attention before. If there are all kinds of condiments, you don't need to bake it when you eat it later. Although he now has a huge stockpile of emerald honey. But appetite. Occasionally still have to be satisfied. Subsequently, Chen Yi had a meal with Mingjio and the others. At night, the guild members gathered around a bonfire. There are also various song and dance performances to watch. These beauties are all singing and dancing majors that they studied before crossing. Now, it is a very good choice to add a little fun to life. During this period, there were many beauties secretly sending good news to Chen Yi. But Chen Yi felt nothing. He has already regarded women very lightly, and only growing stronger is his greatest pursuit now. As for women, after reaching the peak, isn't it fragrant to find a goddess? Soon it was 12 o'clock. A voice resounded in the world. The second racial battlefield is opened. Since the blood of the Kobold royal family is cut off, the number of people sent this time is 50% of the total population of the two tribes. Subsequently, many people around Chen Yi turned into a white light and disappeared. At the same time, Mingjio was also gone. Only Lang Qi was left here. Lang Qi was a little happy when he saw it. Fortunately, I wasn't teleported away, and I'll just show you the way next. Chen Yi nodded. Stand up. At least half of the people in this guild camp were reduced. This time it was a big deal. 50% of the total population, the two ethnic groups together must be 1 billion people. Wait until next time. Maybe 100% of the entire population. After killing all the kobolds, humans can gain the authority to kill the world boss. To leave this dying world. Early the next morning, Chen Yi woke up from the guest room, and Lang Qi was already waiting outside Chen Yi's door. Chen Yi went out the door. In this land of elements, although the time is only 5 in the morning, the sky is already bright. After dinner, Lang Qi led Chen Yi towards the north of the land of elements. That is the deepest part of the elemental lands. The closer, the more frequent the extreme weather around. There are constant wind, frost, rain, and snow. Chen Yi saw this. He directly rode on the white wolf, and by the way arranged Lang Qi behind him. The white wolf turned into an afterimage. He ran straight away in the direction pointed by Lang Qi. About 2 hours later, that is 8 in the morning, the white wolf dragged Chen Yi and Lang Qi to the front of a majestic mountain. This mountain has an area of almost several hundred kilometers. The tallest towers into the sky. Can't see the top there at all. At this time, Lang Qi looked at Chen Yi. Chen Yi, that cave is right next to the highest mountain, that very short mountain. Hear this. Chen Yi nodded. Okay, I see. 35. Subsequently, Chen Yi let the white wolf run towards that mountain for 4.9. We stopped about a kilometer from the foot of the mountain. Because the mountain is surrounded by a river that is thousands of meters wide. Wanna pass? Only swimming and boat rides are allowed. Lang Qi said at this time, The Frost Rage talent has been teleported to the racial battlefield. In the past, he used frost to hit the frozen river and let us pass. Now, in this situation, we can only swim past. Chen Yi waved his hand after hearing this. No, just wait here. Subsequently, Chen Yi directly used his mental power to make himself float in the air. Seeing that Chen Yi can fly, Lang Qi was taken aback. Because in his impression, only the mage profession has such skills. Chen Yi, an archer, can actually fly. This is simply incredible. At this time, Chen Yi has already controlled his body to fly into the distance. This is also the first time he has used the floating feature at full strength. Mental power was rapidly drained. But thanks to the blessing of the wild, 1000% of the spiritual power is restored. So it can hold up for now. 5 minutes later, Chen Yi floated smoothly to the other side of the river. After Lang Qi saw it, I could not help but breathe a sigh of relief. Now it's safe. Chen Yi sent a message to Lang Qi through the system. Wait for my good news. Okay, I and your pet are here waiting for you. 35. Subsequently, Chen Yi went deeper. Here in the land of the elements, plants are very rare. The surrounding peaks are bare. The surroundings made him depressed. According to Mingjiu, the elemental power here is extremely rich. Perhaps it was the oppression caused by those invisible elemental forces. Chen Yi walked forward. Finally, he saw a cave at the foot of a mountain. Some weeds grow sporadically outside the cave, and look from the outside to the inside. Can't see anything in the cave at all. Subsequently, Chen Yi went into stealth. When Chen Yi went into stealth, a surprising scene appeared. That is, the surrounding elemental forces seemed to have lost their aim. The sense of oppression that Chen Yi originally felt disappeared here. Subsequently, Chen Yi walked into the cave. Just walked in. He heard the whirring of the wind. But I didn't feel the flow of the wind. This strange phenomenon is only found in the land of elements. With Chen Yi's in death, the wind around him grew louder and finally reached the point where he had to cover his ears. In front of Chen Yi, there was also a strange light at this time. It was a naturally radiant blue ore, located throughout the cave. Light up the dark scene. And the wind. It is these ores that are emitted. Chen Yi looked at the ores. Then I started to check the properties of these ores. Lazite. Introduction. The stone 07 head condensed by the wind element contains an extremely rich wind element, which can be used to create speed-enhancing equipment. Forging sub-profession available. Look at these lapis lazuli. Chen Yi tried to break it off. But these lapis lazuli remained motionless. It seems that special methods are used to collect these celestites. Chen Yi didn't care. Instead, he continued to walk forward along the light of the lapis lazuli. At this time, stone pillars appeared in front of Chen Yi's eyes. Some of those stone pillars extend downward from the top of the cave, while others grow from bottom to top. In this deeper place, there are such stone pillars everywhere. Even Chen Yi's actions were hindered. Walk around carefully. Chen Yi accidentally kicked a stone pillar. Almost instantly, a powerful airflow hit directly from the deepest part of the cave. Chen Yi was careless for a while. The body was blown into the air. He quickly grabbed the 2 stone pillars beside him and was not blown out. When the airflow stops, Chen Yi continued to walk deeper. After what happened just now, Chen Yi didn't dare to touch these stone pillars anymore. These stone pillars are like some kind of mechanism. As long as it is touched, the corresponding element will be triggered. Continue to walk more than 500 meters. Finally, in front of Chen Yi, a stone gate appeared. It seems that the airflow just now is emitted by the stone gate. Chen Yi looked at Sherman. Look at those stone pillars again. Immediately understood. This is the switch that opens the stone gate. But you have to endure that kind of powerful airflow, and you can go in only with it. Chen Yi thinks that with his current strength, it is impossible to do this. Subsequently, Chen Yi set his sights on the world store. At the start of the race war, he got another 300 points. Maybe take a look. Is there any props that can make him stabilize his figure under this powerful airflow? Chen Yi opens the store. Start browsing. At this time, a prop caught his attention. Shelter beads, 300 points. Introduction. Holding it in your hand can avoid being blown away by the wind, but it cannot be immune to the damage caused by wind-based skills. See this. Chen Yi had some pain in his flesh. Have to. The 300 points I just got will be gone before I realize the heat. Subsequently, Chen Yi spent 300 points. I bought the Dingfengzhu. A crystal bead with a nebula slowly rotating inside appeared in Chen Yi's hand at this moment. Holding the windshield, Chen Yi just kicked the stone pillar. Really? The tightly closed Sherman suddenly opened. A powerful airflow hit Chen Yi's body directly, but Chen Yi held the windproof bead in his hand. The brilliance of the sheltered beads forms a sheltered area in this powerful airflow. Chen Yi walked directly into the stone gate. When entering the stone gate also slammed shut. What caught Chen Yi's eyes? It is a huge circular cave. From the sky above the dome, many blood-colored vines hung down. Those vines are densely packed in this circular cave. ... It seems that there is some special connection between these vines. And right now, Chen Yi began to walk deeper, because he found a high platform in the center surrounded by vines. This high platform is covered with various element patterns. And on the high platform, a crystal-clear gem is shining there. The gems are suspended above the high platform. The radiance radiated. All were absorbed by the surrounding blood-colored vines. It seems that this gem in the world of these vines is the sun. Just as Chen Yi was about to approach, the vines moved toward Chen Yi as an attack. Just when Chen Yi wanted to force his way through, a voice sounded in his ear. You have approached the altar of the gods, and the altar of the gods cannot be approached without the gods. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Good guy. The altar of the gods? Subsequently, Chen Yi remembered the traits he got from the kobold god. Pseudo-god. Except for the power of God, it has all the qualities of God. Thought here. Chen Yi directly started using the pseudo-god feature. By the way, the light feature is also turned on. That's it. A god full of light has descended into this cave at this moment. The glory of holiness behind Chen Yi's back. It seems to feel the change. He trembled with excitement. The surrounding vines felt Chen Yi's temperament. Have left. And the altar of the god. There was no change to resist Chen Yi either. Chen Yi went to the high platform like this smoothly. On the high platform, the attribute panel of that gem. At this moment, he also appeared in front of Chen Yi. Heart of the mountain. Introduction. A gem containing massive rock elements can breed an extremely powerful elemental life. Chen Yi sees here. He directly took the heart of the mountain in his hand. After all, it takes too much mental energy to activate the pseudo-god characteristic, or take away the most precious things. At the same time, suddenly, the cave began to shake. After he took the heart of the mountain, the cave lost its supporting strength and began to collapse, continuously falling rubble. See this change. Put the heart of the mountain in the storage space. Chen Yi hurriedly ran back towards the original path. The stone door of the cave was also opened at this time. Chen Yi's way back was smooth. When running out of the cave, this whole small mountain began to collapse. Chen Yi uses the floating ability. Fly to the other side. When Chen Yi flew to the other side, the entire mountain just collapsed. Lost the support of the heart of the mountain. This mountain has only a layer of empty shell left. Collapse is inevitable. At this time, Lang Qi and Bai Lang also ran over. Lang Qi looked at the collapsed mountain and was speechless in shock. After a long time he said, "Why did this mountain collapse?" Chen Yi smiled. "I defeated an elemental life in it, and that elemental life died, so it collapsed." 35. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lang Qi nodded. "Accept this fact. I'm going, but you really have. I can feel that the strength of that elemental life must be very strong." Chen Yi smiled. "Of course, if I hadn't happened to have the props to restrain it, I'm afraid it would be two different things if I could come out now." 35. Lang Qi just wanted to say something. An announcement resounded around the world. The world boss failed to conceive. The world 290 boss failed to conceive. After the end of the third race war, a monster will be randomly increased to become the world boss. The announcement continued 3 times. Good guy, the world boss actually failed to conceive, and a monster was randomly added. Is it possible that the mana float I just beat yesterday could also become the world boss? Yes, for us, it's nothing to fail to conceive a world boss, but for that monster who can become a world boss, it's a miracle of life. Anyway, it's a fight, so will the boosted world boss be stronger? This thing can't be verified, anyway. The 2 world bosses can't be compared together, right? 35. Speaking of which, they are all world bosses. Is there a difference between strong and weak? I think that the boosted world boss is definitely not as strong as the world boss that was bred. After all, one is to directly gain strength and the other is to grow slowly. Why do you think so much? There are so many high-level talents. I'm afraid that the F-level talent like me can't even get close to the body of the world boss. What you're saying is that the sky is falling and there is a tall one on it. Haven't you noticed after the third race war? I'm afraid that when the third race war comes, everyone will go together. What are you afraid of? Just do it. Chen Yi here. When hearing this announcement, Lang Qi was speechless in shock. Looking at Chen Yi's eyes changed. The world boss failed to conceive. Is the element life you killed just now the world boss? And Chen Yi is also very confused here. The heart of the mountain. It is actually a prop bred by the world boss. No wonder it was the altar of the gods. Except for the gods, other creatures have no way to get close. But who knows, Chen Yi has acquired the pseudo-god trait. By various coincidences, Chen Yi directly destroyed the birth of the world boss. And the heart of the mountain. Probably an incredible tool. Then Chen Yi shook his head at Lang Qi. I don't know, but that elemental creature is indeed weaker for me at this stage. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lang Qi nodded. Perhaps that world boss is still in his infancy. If you are young, your strength is definitely not as strong as an adult. Yeah, that's right, Chen Yi affirmed. Now the threat here has been lifted. Lang Qi said at this time, then Chen Yi, let's leave. You must be very tired after fighting for so long. 55. Hearing what Lang Qi said, Chen Yi shook his head. I want to take a look at this elemental land, and by the way, help my pet white wolf to improve his combat experience. Hear this. Lang Qi nodded. Okay, then I'll go back first, and tell others about the news by the way. Well, let's go. Subsequently, Lang Qi left here. On the other hand, Chen Yi looked at the surrounding mountains. My heart is full of excitement. This is an undeveloped area. There is definitely a lot of talent that I haven't plundered. Seeing that Lang Qi has gone far, Chen Yi took out the heart of the mountain. He wants to see what is so wonderful about the heart of the mountain that can breed the boss of the world. And just when Chen Yi took out the heart of the mountain, the quiet white wolf beside him suddenly became restless. His eyes stared straight at the heart of the mountain, full of longing. Seeing that the white wolf actually wanted the heart of the mountain, Chen Yi was a little surprised. Does the white wolf want the heart of the mountain? Subsequently, Chen Yi threw the heart of the mountain directly in front of the white wolf. The white wolf snorted. He directly swallowed the heart of the mountain into his stomach. At the same time, the blue pattern on the white wolf suddenly began to change color. Finally, all turned golden. At the same time, a large amount of rock elements are released from the body of the white wolf, constantly transforming the attributes of the white wolf. Instead of suffering, the white wolf looked comfortable. Gradually, a thin layer of rock shell appeared on the surface of the white wolf. In the end, the whole white wolf was wrapped in it. At the same time, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Your pet white wolf has undergone an unknown evolution. Please wait for the evolution to end. Chen Yi looked at the white wolf that was completely wrapped in golden rocks in front of him. There was some expectation in my heart. I don't know what kind of change will happen when the white wolf devours the heart of the mountain that nurtures the world boss. Subsequently, Chen Yi waited quietly beside the white wolf. At this time, it was pouring rain in the sky. Elemental land is like that. The weather changes, and there is no law at all. At this time, in the river beside, suddenly a human-shaped water element rose up. The water element is 2 meters tall. The water element, after seeing Chen Yi, without hesitation, he launched the attack. A water arrow attacked Chen Yi like this. Chen Yi saw this. Go into stealth quickly. The water element, who lost his target, immediately looked around in doubt. Totally no idea. Where did the enemy that he was targeting just now go? Chen Yi was on the side. The basic attributes of the water element are retrieved. See what talent this water element has. Subsequently, a property panel appeared in front of Chen Yi at this moment. River water element. Level 18. Basic strength 17. Basic constitution 21. Basic agility 15. Basic intelligence 22. Talent liquid body. Liquid body D. As a river element composed of water, it is immune to 50% physical attack and 90% water element attack. Skills: Water Arrow, Water Healing. Introduction. The water element living in the rivers of the element land has the power to heal other lives. Look at the water element in front of you. Chen Yi raised the holy glory in his hands. The enchanted echo arrow is also attached to the bowstring. Whoosh! The echo arrow flew over with the light attribute and the flame attribute. Boom! A flame exploded, instantly appearing on the surface of the water element's body. The liquid body of the water element was directly blown to pieces. But the water element did not die from this blow. Instead, he continued to search for targets around him. Totally no idea. What should be done to find the person who attacked it? Chen Yi saw it. Step forward directly. God-devouring power activated. This dog-head devouring power can target all living beings composed of energies. The water element is no exception. With a terrifying suction, the water element was immediately sucked into Chen Yi's palm. The water that forms the body is constantly falling towards the ground at this moment. Finally, the energy that makes up the water element is directly swallowed by Chen Yi. At this moment, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you successfully plundered the water element talent. Liquid body. 0. Liquid body, 100 times increase. The increase is pure water body. Body of pure water. Grade B. Effect: you can consume mental power to transform into a body of pure water. In this state, you are immune to physical attacks and water elemental attacks. Congratulations, you successfully devoured the water element energy and obtained the water element characteristic, life. 39. Life. You can use a lot of energy to create life out of thin air. The grade and level of life are determined by the energy you put in. Congratulations, you get 0.1 points of basic intelligence. Look at newly acquired talents and traits. Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. Comfortable. This body of pure water is a weakened version of the Flame Walker of another attribute. Lu Tianming's is an A-level talent. In addition to being immune to fire damage and physical damage, it can also enhance the power of fire skills by 10 times. But his body of pure water is not bad. Chen Yi doesn't ask for that much. Subsequently, Chen Yi walked towards the white wolf. The only thing to worry about now is the white wolf. I don't know when the white wolf will be able to evolve. That's it. Chen Yi waited from day to night. During this period, Lang Qi sent a message and wanted to ask about the situation on Chen Yi's side. Chen Yi simply gave a reason and put it off. Finally, at dawn the next day, the layer of rock on the outer layer of the white wolf began to fall off, and it was accompanied by the sound of click and click. Finally, a brand new white wolf appeared in front of Chen Yi. At this time, the height of the white wolf remains unchanged, but the original blue lines have now become golden lines. At the same time, a golden vertical eye grew on his forehead. Chen Yi then chose to check the basic attributes of the white wolf. White wolf. Level 20. Basic strength 56. Basic constitution 47. Basic agility 69. Basic intelligence 44. Talent, body of the rock god. The body of the rock god, SS. It can be freely transformed between the rock god form and the ordinary wolf form. In rock god form, the power of all rock-type skills is increased by 100 times, and the damage reduction is 99%. In normal wolf form, the movement speed is increased by 1000%, the attack speed is increased by 1000%, and the skill has no cooldown. Skills: Petrification Ray, Rock Gun, Earth-Shaking, Meteorite. Introduction. The white wolf who devoured the heart of the mountain gained the incomparably powerful rock god form. Look at the attributes of the white wolf now. Chen Yi couldn't help but be amazed. Good guy. Is this the attribute of the white wolf now? And also got SS level talent. This SS level talent is a talent that simply increases combat power, and it is much stronger than his god-devouring power in the early stage. Gee. Chen Yi looked at the white wolf at this time. White wolf, you changed the form. I want to see what the form of the rock god looks like. The white wolf nodded after hearing this. Then the shape change began. At the same time, a strong golden light appeared on the outer layer of the white wolf's body. After the dazzling golden light, a girl wearing golden rock armor appeared in front of Chen Yi at this moment. The girl is about 1.75 meters tall, with an excellent body proportion, with white hair hanging down to her waist, and a very beautiful face. The legs appear straight and slender. It has a wild temperament all over it, which makes people want to conquer. No skin wrapped in armor. It is also extremely radiant and delicate. Look at what the white wolf looks like now. Chen Yi couldn't help being stunned. Good guy. Is this the rock god form? Bai Lang looked at Chen Yi and tilted his head. Master, what's the matter with you? Seeing that the white wolf can actually speak, Chen Yi was a little surprised. The heart of the mountain is too arrogant. Turn your pet into a human. Chen Yi nodded. Now you can talk? White wolf stepped forward and hugged Chen Yi directly. Yes, master, I can speak, and when I couldn't speak before, I was going to die of anxiety. See the white wolf like this. Chen Yi didn't refuse either. Except for the rock armor, which is a little panic. Other places are quite comfortable. You can change back now. I have to find other elemental beings, and I need you to carry me. Yes, Master Nuas. Subsequently, the white wolf changed back. I saw the white wolf changed back. Chen Yi rode directly on the back of the white wolf. Run slowly. The most important thing now is to find different elements. Ow! The white wolf howled. Run straight ahead. And I'm trying to restrain myself and not let myself run too fast. Now his speed, after the addition of the body of the rock god, has reached 1390 kilometers an hour, has surpassed the speed of sound. If it runs at full strength, without the bonus of a strong physique, the person riding it can easily die directly. Just after the white wolf ran about 30,000 meters, Chen Yi directly made it stop at a mountain peak, because he saw a different vision here. There is a faint flame beating in the mountain peak, and the mountain wind blows, accompanied by a smell of sulfur. He guessed. There must be a lava pool in there. In this case, that means that there is likely to be a fire element in it. Subsequently, the white wolf stepped directly on the river and ran over. Now at its speed forever. No need to worry about falling into the water. When you come to the peak, Chen Yi jumped off the white wolf and caught his eye. It is a huge magma pool. Above the lava pool, there are many flame elements floating around, rampant their flame element. Level 18. Basic Strength 23. Basic Constitution 24. Basic Agility 12. Basic Intelligence 10. Talent Body of Flame. Body of Flames D. The body is surrounded by elves composed of flames, immune to 90% of physical attacks and 50% of fire elemental attacks. Skill Fireball. Introduction. The flame elves living near the magma pool have powerful flame energy and are absolutely good for cooking. Chen Yi saw this. An arrow was fired directly at one of the flame elements. Arrows passed through. Didn't do much damage. But it also led the flame element out of the magma pool. Chen Yi saw this. Immediately go into stealth. Facing the flame element, he used the dog's head to eat God. The power of God devouring is constantly surging. The flames around the flame element quickly dissipated. At the same time, a voice also sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you successfully plundered the flame element talent, Body of Fire. 99. The Body of Fire is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Body of Pure Fire. Pure Fire Body. Grade B. Effect, you can consume mental power to transform into a body of pure fire. In this state, you are immune to physical attacks and fire elemental attacks. Congratulations, you successfully swallowed the energy of the flame element and obtained the flame element characteristic, Ash. 35. Ashes. When you use up all the energy in your body, you will temporarily obtain Ash energy, which is transformed into life force and will only be obtained when the mountains and rivers are exhausted. Look at your newly acquired traits. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Wouldn't it be the best way to use this feature to fight back against the Jedi? Good. Among the many features, Chen Yi feels that this 290 feature is the most practical. Other features. All I can say is that talking is better than nothing. Pseudo-god traits are also useful in those special occasions. Then Chen Yi devoured all the other flame elements. He rode the white wolf and ran all over the map. In the next time, Chen Yi plundered other elements one after another. Not only got a base intelligence of 14.3, also obtained pure wind body, pure earth body, pure ice body, pure dark body, pure light body, pure lightning body, pure wood body. these 7 element talents. At the same time, 7 properties were acquired. Traits: activation, intoxication, awakening, bloom, balance, revenge, clearness. Activation: you can actively activate your physical strength so that you can be full of energy when you are in distress. This activates the feature. Not much use to Chen Yi. At most, when you get up, you can directly resurrect with full blood. Or if you encounter a monster that can use the sleeping skill, you can be directly immune to the sleeping effect. Intoxication: you are easily indulged in something and the efficiency of doing things is increased by an additional 30%. This feature. Still useful to Chen Yi. Some things, if you can calm down, then the efficiency of doing things will be greatly improved. Not to mention that this is an additional 30% increase in efficiency. Awaken: you can wake up all sleeping creatures. When Chen Yi saw this feature, it also feels useless. After all, no one needs to wake up on their own. If you say that there is a sleeping beauty in this world, you can consider it. Blooming: when you are fighting, you have a certain chance to increase all your damage by 0.1%. During the battle, it can be superimposed infinitely, and the effect disappears after the battle state is removed. This feature increases self-damage. It is Chen Yi's value. If it is to fight a protracted war, then to the end. The damage blessing that oneself obtains will be an astronomical figure. This feature is extremely useful. After all, it is a feature that increases combat power. Balance: all your attributes are balanced, and whenever other attributes are improved, they will be balanced to other attributes. When Chen Yi saw the scene, the first reaction was stunned. But the next second's reaction is that it is useful to eat the gods. Originally, the intelligence obtained by this dog-headed god was of no use to him. But now it seems. Combining with this balance is absolutely magical. Balance the originally useless intelligence attribute to other strength, constitution, and agility. His attributes. There will definitely be a qualitative improvement. Basic attributes are extremely important. Even if your talent is amazing, if your basic attributes are very low, you will definitely not have too much strength. Wait until your own dog head eater continues to devour attributes. Stack all of your stats above 100. At that time, even if I met the world boss, I would definitely not hesitate. Vengeance. After you take damage, you will attack again, and the damage received this time will be added. This vengeance feature. Very powerful in Chen Yi's eyes. But it can only take effect after you're injured. Chen Yi naturally wouldn't seek abuse. You can only wait until you encounter an irresistible enemy, the ultimate move to use. Clearness. Your mind is always clear, and you are immune to most dizziness controls. Although Chen Yi has not encountered a monster with stun control yet, but there is no guarantee that the next world will not meet. After being stunned, he couldn't move, couldn't attack, couldn't do everything, can only be slaughtered. So this kind of immunity to stun is something Chen Yi likes very much. Just after Chen Yi obtained the last talent, Pure Wood Body, a voice sounded from his ear. Congratulations, body of pure water, body of pure fire, body of pure wind, body of pure earth, body of pure ice, body of pure darkness, body of pure light body, pure thunder body, and pure wood body, meet the fusion conditions, and will now start to fuse automatically. 99. Congratulations on getting the talent, Elemental Body, Body of Elements. Grade hesitant face. Effect, your body can, a hage, be converted into any element, and what element is converted into, you will get immunity to the corresponding element damage and physical damage, while other element damage is reduced by 50%. Look at the body of the elements. Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. It can be said that coming to this land of elements is the best harvest for him. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at his property panel. Chen Yi. Occupation, Light Archer. Level, 20. Experience, 0%. Basic Strength, 34.7. Basic Constitution, 34.7. Basic Agility, 34.7. Basic Intelligence, 34.7. Equipment, Holy Glory, Precision Ring, Mithril Bracelet, Mechanical Heart, Archer Necklace, Bone Bracelet, Bone Belt, Bone Bracers. Talents, Infinite Plunder, EX, Beast Blood Boiling, B, Steel Bone, C, Treasure Hunter, D, Resurrection of Bones, D, Tenfold Range, C, Crushing Hand, C, Eye of Insight, C, Blessing of the Wild, A. Hand of Venom, B. Advanced Poison Resistance, D. Iron Kidney, B. Brute Force, D. Wall Walk, D. Water Control, D. Supervision, D. Permanent Invisibility, S. Doghead Devouring God, SSS. Unmoving as a Mountain, A. Gluttonous Power, B. Elemental Body, S. Characteristics: Floating, Light, False God, Life, Ashes, Activation, Intoxication, Awakening, Blooming, Balance, Vengeance, Clearness. Skills: Precise Shot, Charged Shot, 100 Steps Piercing Yang, Triple Shot, Arrow Rain Meteor. Introduction: An archer panel with endless potential, which can be seeded with talent genes. It can appear less in the future, and the provincial readers will say the number of words. Look at your own properties panel. Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. All basic attributes have reached 34.7. Compared to others, his basic attributes are already the top of the top. And develop balance. Each item has more attributes than others. At this time, 5 days have passed. The elements in the land of elements were all plundered by him. Just when Chen Yi was about to go to some places with dense element life to devour basic attributes, an announcement appeared in everyone's ears. The second race war is over, humans win, all humans get race buffs, and all damage is increased by 100%. Buff duration, valid in this world. This time the announcement lasted 10 times. When the 10 announcements passed, all the human beings burst into huge cheers. Although Chen Yi was in the land of elements at this time, but I also heard voices from far away. He was also extremely surprised when he saw the racial gain buff. Never thought of it. This racial gain buff can be so powerful. Directly increases all damage by 100%. Although after leaving this world, the buff gain status will disappear, but before that, it is very useful. At this time, the world channel has already exploded. I'm going, the human race is invincible. With such a strong BOFF, my backstab can finally be blamed in seconds. Haha, the most important thing now is to escalate, and then wait for the race war in 2 days. At that time, the human race will clean up all the kobolds. Yeah, let's hurry up and upgrade, or I'm sorry for those compatriots who fought bloody battles on the racial battlefield. 5. I have never participated in a racial battlefield, so I don't know what a racial battlefield looks like. Haha, I just came back from the racial battlefield. Those kobolds are so weak that I have no problem dealing with a dozen or so. Upstairs, people ask what the racial battlefield looks like. You see what you answer. Haha, sorry. The racial battlefield we went to is a bridge with no limit in length and width. Humans and kobolds are on one side of the bridge, and they have been rushing to kill. Dude, that sounds very cruel. Alas, the boyfriend I know here died in a racial battle, and CPDD. 99. Upstairs, you are obviously a man. In the face of true love, what is the difference between men and women? 35. Where are you? I'm going to hit you. 35. Ha ha ha, tease you. 9. I still have to beat you, subsequently. Chen Yi continued to devour elemental life in the land of elements. Now, he who has acquired all elemental life talents and traits. There's no way to go on though, get talents and traits. But you can gain intelligence attributes by consuming elemental life, from balance to other attributes. Finally, all basic attributes directly broke the 50 mark. But as the property grows, Chen Yi found it increasingly difficult to obtain attributes. Before swallowing 2 or 3 elemental life, you can get 0.1 basic intelligence. But since the basic attribute broke the 50 mark, it takes a dozen or even 20 or 30 to gain 0.1 basic intelligence. Chen Yi vaguely felt it. This has something to do with your level cap. And when adding attributes after 50, Chen Yi clearly felt that his strength had improved. Maybe at level 20. After the basic attribute 50 and 50 is a watershed. After 50 is an extremely important area. Although Chen Yi doesn't yet know what this represents, but he still tried his best to devour those elemental beings. Finally, in 2 days, that is, the eve of the racial decisive battle, all the basic attributes of Chen Yi finally broke through the 60 mark. After breaking 60, he can feel it. His physical fitness has doubled directly. Current strength. Definitely several times what I was a few days ago. Feel this scene. Chen Yi was content. At this time, he was standing in a valley, surrounded by the remains of the thunder spirit left after he swallowed it. Check the time. It's almost 12 o'clock. Chen Yi is ready for everything. At this time, an announcement came. The third racial battlefield has opened, and the combatants participating this time are 100% of the population of the two ethnic groups. A ray of light appeared in front of Chen Yi's eyes at this moment. The surrounding valley scenery suddenly changed, and it turned directly into a white space. And in white space, a light curtain appeared in front of him at this moment. Please choose the enemy you choose to fight against. One-on-one, in this fight, you can only play against one enemy. 1 against 10, in this battle, you will face 10 enemies. A pair of 100,000, in this battle, you will fight against 100,000 enemies. Please choose carefully. If you have a buy, you will be temporarily assigned to the secondary battlefield to fight the remaining surviving enemies. Look at options ranging from 1 to 100,000. Without any hesitation, Chen Yi chose to fight against the 100,000 kobolds. Just after Chen Yi chose, the world around me has changed again. The original white space disappeared. At this time, Chen Yi found himself in a plain, and 1,000 meters in front of him, it is a dense army of kobolds. There are absolutely no obstructions around. See this scene. Chen Yi immediately went into stealth. The white wolf on the side. It is to directly want to transform into the rock god form. But it was stopped by Chen Yi at this moment. Because in his opinion, only the form of this ordinary wolf can help him. Otherwise, it will be in the form of a rock god. Even if it can kill some enemies, the energy will always run out. After all, this white wolf does not have the resilience given by his wild blessing. Subsequently, Chen Yi gave the order. White wolf, the only thing you have to do now is to bring these enemies together and try not to let these enemies spread out, do you know? The white wolf then nodded humanely. Show that you understand. Immediately after, the white wolf ran towards the kobolds, now at its speed. When facing these kobolds, they don't take these kobolds seriously at all. In its view, the speed of these kobolds is indistinguishable from snail crawls. When coming to the front, only 10 meters away from the kobold army, the third eye on the forehead of the white wolf directly shot out a gray light. When the light hit the front of the kobold army, suddenly, dozens of kobolds were petrified into rock statues. The rock statues retain their appearance, but it can never be changed back to the way it was. See this scene. The other kobolds are a little silly. What skill is this? It can turn people into statues. But this racial battlefield is endless. In addition to killing the enemy in front of you, there is simply no way to get out. Subsequently, the kobold army shouted and killed. He rushed towards the white wolf. At the same time, Chen Yi's side is also ready for arrow shower meteors. Whoosh whoosh. The flaming arrows that enveloped a radius of 100 meters were shooting away at the kobolds at this moment. Under the double bonus of high arrow base damage and the title of Kobold Nemesis. But all the kobolds that get shot, immediately killed. This time, it took the lives of hundreds of kobolds. The kobolds are terrified. They thought of a legend. That is the invisible human being of the human race, and both emperors died in his hands. So powerful that there is absolutely no reason to speak. Could it be that? Have you encountered the shadow death god yourself? Thought here. All the other kobolds were terrified. Good guy. Is your luck so bad? And Chen Yi is here. It is to greet the white wolf. Ride directly to the saddle of the white wolf. At the speed of the white wolf supersonic, Chen Yi kept shooting arrows. Every arrow can take away the life of at least one kobold. The kobolds still had a heart of resistance at first. Want the army to surround Chen Yi and then capture him. But gradually, all the kobolds lost the will to resist. Completely plunged into an atmosphere of despair. There is no reason for him. Mainly because the speed of the white wolf is too fast. This speed, there is absolutely no way to keep up. Watching the group of kobolds lose their minds to resist, Chen Yi naturally won't let go. The arrow in his hand shoots faster. Every second, at least 3 arrows were fired. When arrow shower's cooldown expires, Chen Yi began to release arrow shower meteors. Countless flame explosions bloomed among the kobold army. The white wolf was not idle either. Because in the normal wolf state, its skills have no cooling time. Therefore, all kinds of rock guns, earth-shaking, meteorites falling from the sky, and petrochemical rays are scattered indiscriminately. Chen Yi's race points are also increasing wildly. This battle. He played for 8 hours. Can kill 200 kobolds in 1 minute. Kill 2,000 in 10 minutes. Kill 12,000 in an hour. Chen Yi's damage is also increasing with the blessing of the characteristic blooming. Finally, under constant superposition, it directly increases all damage by 219%. 8 hours. Chen Yi wiped out all the kobolds. Race points have reached more than 1.1 million at this time. 0 flowers. Even with 1000% resilience, he also felt a little overwhelmed. The white wolf was even more tired and panting. In the end, I couldn't even release the skills. At the same time, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you successfully annihilated 100,000 kobolds. 99. Additional bonus skill, mana condensation arrow. After 10 minutes, you will be automatically teleported to the secondary battlefield. At this time, a skill book appeared in Chen Yi's hands. Mana condensation arrow. Introduction. After learning this skill, you can mobilize your mental power to form energy arrows. The basic damage of arrows is the sum of strength and intelligence. When I saw this mana condensate arrow, Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect such a reward. Subsequently, Chen Yi chose to study this book directly. A white light flooded into my mind. A great deal of knowledge emerges out of thin air. Chen Yi also mastered the skill of condensing arrows with mana. Subsequently, Chen Yi began to try to condense energy arrows. Mental strength has flowed away a little. A blue and slightly transparent arrow. At this moment, it appeared in front of Chen Yi's eyes. Energy arrow. Basic damage, 120. 0. Introduction. The energy arrows condensed by the mobilization of spiritual power and mana have extremely strong penetrating power and destructive power. Existing time 1 minute. When seeing that up to 120 base damage, Chen Yi was a little silly. Good guy. Is it that strong? Combined with the archer's necklace, the base arrow damage is increased by 100%. Then the basic damage of this energy arrow is 240 points. If casting arrow shower meteor, it will be 2,400 points. It's scary to think about. Even the world boss will suffer indelible damage under this terrifying attack. However, this mana condensing arrow consumes a lot of mental energy. Chen Yi can feel it. At most, all of his spiritual power can condense 100 at a time. This is a big kill move. Chen Yi will not use it easily. After a minute, the energy arrows disappeared. Waited for a while. A white light flashed in front of Chen Yi. Came to a place similar to the Colosseum. But the Colosseum is huge. From a distance, he was like a speck of dust in this Colosseum. At this time, many humans appeared in front of Chen Yi. There was still white light flickering around. At this moment, he did not hear the news of the victory of the race war. Cannot help but think in mind. It should be that those who are in the main battlefield have not yet come out. No matter how weak the kobold is now, there will still be some who can outperform humans. So all the kobolds were killed. Is the real end. And the secondary battlefield. This is where the surviving kobolds are killed. And right now, a voice sounded from Chen Yi's side. Look, those kobolds are coming. At the same time, those kobolds who defeated humans on the main battlefield was also sent here. These kobolds. They're the elite of the kobolds. After seeing the kobold, people didn't hesitate. Directly towards the kobold rushing away. Now, the most important thing is to kill all the kobolds quickly. The elite of kobolds. It also reacted at this time. Look at the humans attacking them. There was determination in his eyes. Even if we are doomed, we will fight to the end. Kill these humans. Van Point 2 torrents. At this moment, collided. Chen Yi rode on the white wolf and made precise point kills on the kobolds. As the time goes, the number of kobolds is dwindling. Finally, when the last kobold fell, a voice sounded in the ears of all humans. Congratulations to the human race for winning this race war. Congratulations to the human race. The overall life potential has increased by 1 level. 35. The life potential is now level 2, and it can withstand more basic attributes. Congratulations to the human race. All attribute growth has increased by 1 point. Congratulations to the Terran. You have obtained the permission to kill the world boss. A string of rewards. Let everyone fall into ecstasy. The most important of which is that all attributes grow +1. Never thought. There is such a good reward. At this time, because of the attribute auto-completion, all humans, depending on level, have their base stats increased by anywhere from 10 to 20. Chen Yi directly added 20 basic attributes. All attributes reached 80 points. The strength has become extremely powerful, with several rays of light scattered. All races were teleported out of this racial battlefield like the Colosseum. When back in the valley, there was no 290 meeting for Chen Yi to relax. Another announcement came out. The world boss is now increasing and random monsters are being selected. 5. At the same time, a beam of light shot down from the sky at this moment. Radiance moves madly. Finally, in the southeast of the valley where Chen Yi is located, 2,000 kilometers away, the brilliance stopped immediately. A terrifying force falling from the sky at this moment. At the same time, a terrifying roar resounded throughout the world. A voice came from Chen Yi's ear again. World boss energy increase is complete. The target of augmentation is the stone-tooth boar. 35. The stone-tooth wild boar has been increased to the world boss, wild boar King Ives. Subsequently, all human on the panel. At this moment, the attribute panel of Ives, the king of wild boars, appeared. Anos, the king of wild boars, world boss. Level 20. Basic strength 462. Basic constitution 588. Basic agility 364. Basic intelligence 279. Talent skin of the king. King skin A. All damage received is reduced by 50%. Skills bloodlock, limited skill, wild boar charge, teeth of thousands of proverbs, guardian of the king. Bloodlock, after use, each attack received will forcibly deduct 1% of your current chi and blood, and each time chi and blood decrease, the damage will increase by 1%. The duration is 1 hour, and the cooling time is 1 hour. During the period when the bloodlock is turned on, the minimum blood can reach infinite numbers after the decimal point. After the bloodlock is over, it will restore 50% of its maximum blood. Hint: you must gather 60,000 warriors to kill Anos, the king of wild boars. Introduction. Originally, Anos was a stone-toothed boar who lived carefree in the Elwyn forest, but luck dictates that even a pig can become a world boss. Chen Yi looked at the property panel in front of him. I just felt like I was out of touch. Is this the world boss? Not to mention the basic physique that is close to 600 points. Let's just say it's bloodlocking. Nima. This is not an hour of invincibility. If the king of wild boars cannot be defeated within an hour, wouldn't that be invincible forever? Chen Yi couldn't believe it. It is such a boss. Chen Yi took a look at the number of people online. There are more than 500 million left in the human race. He even suspected that if he pulled all the remaining 500 million people over, he might not be able to beat the boss in this world. But he wasn't the only one with great talent. Now it seems it's time to form a boss expedition team. At this time, a private chat message came at this moment. Chen Yi took a look. It was found that it was a message from Liu Xiaobei. Subsequently, Chen Yi clicked on the message. He wanted to see what Liu Xiaobei's attitude was. Chen Yi, have you seen the attributes of the world boss? Such a strong attribute is definitely not something that few people can handle. 5. I have organized all professionals with talents above B level, and I am also contacting other guilds. 35. So, I want to invite you to come with me. Discuss how to deal with this pig. Chen Yi looked at the words in front of him. Understand that Liu Xiaobei is also very eager to defeat this wild boar. But now is clearly not the time. The main point. It's just that a lot of people haven't reached level 20 yet. The current mainstream level is 15. Very few have reached level 20. Subsequently, Chen Yi returned the news. Don't worry, the main reason is that many people have not reached level 20. At least 100,000 high-level talents of level 20 must be gathered. 5. Liu Xiaobei quickly sent a message. Okay, during this time, I will let others hurry up and level up. Well, then I'll take a look now to see what the wild boar looks like. Okay. At this time, many people sent messages to Chen Yi. I want to ask Chen Yi's next plan. Chen Yi replied one by one. Just tell them. I want to go and see what the boss in that world looks like. Subsequently, Chen Yi closed the message and stopped watching private chats. Riding a white wolf. It turned into a gust of wind and ran directly towards the area where the world boss is located. The white wolf is very fast. Less than 2 hours. It has come to the periphery of the area where the world boss is located. From afar, it was a wild boar that was hundreds of meters high. At this time, it is constantly arching the ground. The surrounding forests were also devastated by it. The original continuous large area of forest. Most are arched to the ground. Towering trees dozens of meters high. Once chewed by its pig mouth, it becomes a residue. Every step. Lots of trees fell. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Good guy. This pig is so strong. It turned out that I wanted to use the speed of the white wolf to test the strength of this pig. But don't try it now. On your own. That is absolutely unbeatable. And it seems that this world boss is still in a state of peace of mind. The only fun is arching and destroying the forest. If I angered it myself, then it's amazing. People around. It will surely suffer. Thought here. Chen Yi directly posted a top message on the World Channel. All human beings are not allowed to approach Elwyn Forest and nearby areas. If you approach it at your own risk, please tell each other. This is for your safety. Chen Yi's top news came out 0. Immediately, there was an uproar. Elwyn Forest, that's where the world boss was born. I didn't expect that Chen Yi would come to remind us. I was really touched. Are you near Elwyn Forest? I hope you can take a picture of the situation there and run away. I still don't know what the world boss looks like. Picture. Look, I was leveling in Elwyn Forest at the time, and suddenly a light smashed down. This is the picture I took at that time. I'm going. This wild boar is too big. It's as big as a monster in Ultraman. Not bad. You look at the trees around. It looks like grass under its feet. Can we beat such a world boss? I'm afraid I can't even hurt its skin. 99. Damn, who knows, but we humans with low talent are destined to be cannon fodder. The boss of this world should be handed over to those with high talent. At this time, think about it. Chen Yi posted 2 more top messages. The most important thing for everyone right now is to hurry up and level up. Only when you reach level 20 can you be eligible to participate in the world boss battle. Tell everyone a piece of news. Participating in the Battle of the World Boss is a very cost-effective thing. You can get permission. The permission is to open the World Store, and the things in it can break through the restrictions of low-level talents on you. After speaking, Chen Yi stopped talking. He has run out of 3 top messages a day. What he said was not wrong. Even if it is only the lowest level of Black Iron Authority, that also earns 100 world points every week. Some of the items in the World Shop are very powerful. Points accumulated over the years. Buy a very high-level item. It can definitely change the fate of a low-level talent. This is not an exaggeration. When Chen Yi inquired about the World Store, he even saw all the props that increase their attributes by 100 points. But because it's too expensive, 10,000 points are required. So Chen Yi can't be considered. But the Black Iron Authority. Accumulate 100 weeks of points. You can also buy this item. For 0.9. By that time, it can really be said that the fate has changed. When Chen Yi sent the news, some low-level talents who were originally unwilling to the status quo suddenly came to the spirit. Is this really the case? If the World Shop is really like what Chen Yi said, I must go to level up. I want to become a strong man. I am not reconciled to my talent to decide my fate. 39. What Mr. Chen Yi said is true. This has become an open secret at the top. A friend of mine has obtained the Black Iron Authority and obtained a lot of powerful props from the World Store. Chongqiang, level up, you must go level up. Yeah, after you reach level 20, you can catch up with those high-level talents. 99. By the time of level 20, the advantages of some high-level talents are not so obvious, but their combat power is still much stronger than ours. I think the props in the World Store must have helped them. Thank you, Mr. Chen Yi. If it wasn't for Mr. Chen Yi, we would still be kept in the dark. Yeah, people are selfish. No one wants anyone else to compete. Don't talk. Hurry up and level up. There are still 100 days, enough to rise to level 20. To form a team, remember to form a team together so that you can gain more experience. Okay, our low-level talents, it seems that we are going to hold a group to keep warm the next time. All humans are leveling like crazy. The overall level of human beings has risen rapidly. Chen Yi is here. It is to find energy bodies that can be swallowed everywhere. But except for the land of the elements. Other places. There are no monsters to devour. But Chen Yi was also very satisfied. After all, this is just a bronze world. The level cap is only 20. It is a blessing to have such a special terrain as the land of elements. And Chen Yi still has infinite plunder. He plundered some talents and increased his own strength. During this period, Liu Xiaobei communicated with Chen Yi, all the other guilds he has contacted, and set up a group chat. All the people above the B-level talent have been pulled into this group. Chen Yi took a general look. A total of 27,094 people. That is to say, billion people. Only the high-end combat power of less than 30,000 people. Less than 30,000 people. Deal with the king of wild boars. Chen Yi felt a little reluctant in his heart. Because of the bloodlocking skill of the king of wild boars. The king of wild boars must be killed within the hour when the bloodlocking skill of the king of wild boars cools down. That is to say, within an hour. Instantly drop 50% of the maximum HP of this king of wild boars. This is for humans. It is indeed a difficult thing to accomplish. One of the most important. That is the attack of many people, and it is impossible to break the defense at all. After all, the king of wild boars has a base physique of 588 points. The basic properties go to the back. The greater the improvement brought by the 07. The strength gap between the king of wild boars and them. Simply indescribable. The 30th day of the arrival of the world boss. There are millions of humans. At this time, it was upgraded to level 20. Among these millions of human beings, there are many low-level talents. The reason why they are so cruel to themselves. It is entirely because participating in killing the world boss can obtain the Black Iron permission. Only got the most basic permissions. It is only possible for them to change their lives against the sky. Completely change his destiny as a low-level talent. And Liu Xiaobei has also assembled a human army. He camped early and settled in a place 100 kilometers away from the world boss. This world boss seems to have a brain. It's nothing compared to the flying snake that Chen Yi encountered before. In this month. Not moving at all. After destroying the entire forest. And a lot of groundwater arched out from the ground. The original Elwyn forest has now become a quagmire. The wild boar king rolls and plays in it all day. He was unaware of his own crisis. Today, it is the day when the army sets out to conquer the world boss. Following the army, there are countless other low-level talents. They all want to touch the world boss when they are fighting. Because in the rules of the system, as long as you are involved, will get permission. Even if you only encounter a little bit of the world boss, you will also be counted in it. But this is always a risk. After all, this world boss, the attack is extremely powerful. Even if it hits you, it will die on the spot. So follow. They're all people who are not afraid of death and want to fight. At this time, Chen Yi had already taken the lead out of the quagmire on the White Wolf. At this time, Enos, the king of wild boars, was lying in the mud and sleeping soundly. Belly upside down. The snoring was about to shake the ground out of cracks. Chen Yi looked at his 1,500 world points. Then thought about it. Just opened the store and browsed. I need some life-saving tools. Although he can be transformed into a body of elements, he is immune to the physical attacks of the king of wild boars. But the teeth of 1,000 proverbs of the king of wild boars. But a real energy attack. And the attack range is huge. This energy attack. Not elemental damage. So, Chen Yi needs all the items that can increase his life-saving ability. Finally, a scarecrow-like prop appeared in front of him. Stupid doll, 1,000 points. Introduction. Put it on your body, it can resist a fatal damage for you. Look at the stand-in doll. Chen Yi directly chose to buy. This life-saving tool is still very useful. Even the bosses who conquered the world this time were of no use. In future battles, if you encounter a mortal crisis, you can also use this stand-in doll to help yourself resist an injury. Subsequently, Chen Yi spent 1,000 world points. Bought this stand-in doll. The size of the stand-in doll is only half the size of the palm. The whole body is made of straw bundles. Clothes to wear. It is made of a kind of rune paper. Look at this stand-in doll. Chen Yi directly followed the introduction. Put this stand-in doll on the inner layer of his leather armor. Chen Yi with this stand-in doll. I felt a sense of peace of mind. At this time, The army of high-level talents has also come here. Looking at Chen Yi in front, Lu Xiaobei walked up. Chen Yi, how long have you been here? Chen Yi shook his head. It didn't take long for people to prepare now. 35. Lu Xiaobei smiled proudly. Now those of us are equipped with extremely powerful equipment and props. It is definitely the strongest at this stage, and there is a shield battle with an SS-level talent and 3 S-level talents to block this world boss, which is definitely enough. Subsequently, Lu Xiaobei looked at the army behind. For shields fighting, come over to open a monster. After speaking, for shield warriors came over. Chen Yi saw it, and there was Mingjiu in it. Mingjiu blinked at Chen Yi through the golden mask, and Chen Yi also nodded to Mingjiu. At this time, in the shield battle, the only SS-level talent in the shield battle, at this moment, took out a black shield from the storage space. The shield was covered with scales and shone with metallic brilliance under the sunlight. See this shield. Chen Yi could feel the defensive power of the shield. It's the really strong one. And this SS-level shield battle is a black man. It was pitch black all over, also wearing black armor. At this moment, Lu Xiaobei looked at the black man fighting in the shield. Sibu, it's up to you next, and only your talent can withstand the attack of the King of Wild Boars. 5. At this moment, Sibu showed his mouth full of white teeth. Hey, good president, I see. Laugh it out. There is even a sense of simplicity. Subsequently, Sibu walked there with the other 3 shield warriors. Look, no pastor. Chen Yi was a little puzzled. Why didn't you bring the priest profession? 55. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lu Xiaobei showed a hint of embarrassment. Mainly our resistant priest, his talent is a bit strange. SS-level talent, holy taboo, all healing skills will be converted into damage skills. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I had no idea there was such a talent. The priest's skills he knew. There are many skills that restore health and blood. If it is converted into damage, wouldn't it become a percentage deduction of blood? Awesome. In this case, isn't this priest even more powerful than other damage occupations? Lu Xiaobei said at this time, the other priests are not so strong, so I asked them to bring a lot of recovery scrolls, healing potions, recovery potions, and so on. It can ensure that after they are injured, they can recover as soon as possible. Hear this. Chen Yi nodded. This is also a good way. And the healing scroll can be used by others. It's like a profession that can resist and milk. At this time, a group of knight professionals who turned into paladins. Riding a mount. Facing the 4 shield warriors, he began to perform blessings. For shield warriors. At this moment, the body is surging with golden light. Like a god bathed in the divine light of the sun. At this time, Seb has come to the front of the King of Wild Boars. Roar. A sarcastic roar of a soldier. Sibu directly sent out a sound wave to attack the King of Wild Boars. At this time, the King of the Wild Boar 290 was woken up instantly. The huge body stood up straight from the ground. Look at the tiny human in front of you. The King of Wild Boars was furious. He stepped on Sibu directly. Taunting roar can cause monsters to generate a lot of hatred for themselves. Look at the King of Wild Boars stepping over. Seb directly raised his shield. Actually want to resist this kick. Boom. The King of Wild Boar stepped down, but just stepped on a big hole in the ground. Seb holding a shield. In the next second, the shield rebound was directly used, and the Wild Boar King was bounced back and staggered. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Good guy. This cloth is really tough. There's nothing wrong with such a strong attack. At this time, Lu Xiaobei commanded the army through the group chat. All ranged occupations attack. Lu Xiaobei's voice fell. Suddenly a large group of attacks fell towards the King of the Wild Boar. Fire, rock, ice, arrows. Various forms of attacks exist. And the King of Wild Boars is at this moment. The huge body was directly subjected to a large number of attacks. And Chen Yi's arrow shower meteor. It also flew directly towards the body of the King of Wild Boars. At the same time, Lu Xiaobei took out a gem that looked like an eye. Fly into the air. He threw it towards the King of Wild Boars. And the head of the King of Wild Boars. At this moment, a huge blood bar appeared directly. And after just a lot of attacks, the King of Wild Boars only lost a tiny bit of blood. See this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Didn't expect such a tool. He had never seen it in the world store. Maybe this is Lu Xiaobei. Save a lot of people. Get the reward. Lu Xiaobei returned to Chen Yi's side at this time. This is a special item that can make monsters show the blood bar. 35. But I gave up the reward that I didn't know how much effort I got, and now I use it on this king of wild boars. It can be regarded as a good use for it. Comments. Chen Yi nodded. And right now, after so many attacks, the body of the king of wild boars. Suddenly a red light flashed. Bloodlock. Started. At this time, every time the attack landed on the king of wild boars, 1% of its current blood can be deducted. The blood strips disappeared very quickly. Soon the blood strips bottomed out. But the pressure on Sibu's side has also become extremely huge. Because of the king of wild boars. In a bloodlocked state, each time you receive an attack, your damage will be increased by 1%. Those attacks just now. I'm afraid there are thousands. Lu Xiaobei saw Sibu's embarrassment at this time. Immediately order the others to stop attacking. But this time, here in Sibu, the attack of the king of wild boars was dozens of times stronger than before. Look at the king of wild boars with blood strips bottoming out. Chen Yi was also speechless for a while. This bloodlock skill is too shameless. Want to defeat this king of wild boars? It is necessary to destroy 50% of his blood volume within the hour when his bloodlock skill disappears. But that's easier said than done. Such a powerful attack just now. Before the bloodlocking skill was activated, it only destroyed less than 0.1% of the blood of the king of wild boars. Lu Xiaobei also saw the strength of this king of wild boars. Then he said to Chen Yi, next, I will hand over the command to my vice president Lu Tianming, and then just listen to him directly. I heard that Lu Tianming became Lu Xiaobei's vice president. Chen Yi couldn't help being a little surprised. Did not expect Lu Tianming directly became the vice president of the first human guild. This is a step up. Could it be that this Lu Tianming has any relatives with this Lu Xiaobei? Chen Yi shook his head. Stop thinking about these things. At this time, Lu Xiaobei had already flown in front of the king of wild boars. Directly put a layer of rock shield on Sibu, who was struggling to resist the attack of the boar king. The rock shield appears as a transparent circular crystal. When the wild boar king stepped on it, it didn't smash it. Seeing that he can actually resist the blow of the wild boar king, Chen Yi understood in his heart. This Lu Xiaobei is now stronger than him. After all, Lu Xiaobei's talent is a pure offensive and defensive SSS level talent. And his two main talents are growth type. Naturally, he couldn't compare to Lu Xiaobei in the early stage. But Chen Yi knew. Own talent. The potential in the later stage is by no means comparable to that of Lu Xiaobei. But earlier, Chen Yi was still jealous of Lu Xiaobei's ability. At this time, the others looked at the scene in front of them. The hearts were extremely horrified. Good guy. Any ordinary skill. It will be able to help others resist the deadly attack of the world boss. It simply subverted their imagination. At this time, the king of wild boars also discovered Lu Xiaobei. In an instant, he charged towards Lu Xiaobei. Powerful body brought up an unparalleled storm. Boom! A meteorite fell from the sky at this moment. It smashed directly on the head of the king of wild boars. The king of wild boars. He was instantly smashed by the meteorite. Have absolutely no idea what happened. Looking at the wild boar king with a foggy head, Lu Xiaobei shook his head. Although the strength of this wild boar king has been improved, his IQ has not been improved. It is almost no different from the IQ of the previous small monster. But this blood, also a little too thick. Even without intelligence. But just relying on physique, it is also extremely powerful. At this moment, Lu Xiaobei flew up and took the king of wild boars around in circles. The king of wild boars, who had no IQ at all, was led by Lu Xiaobei and could not find his way. Soon, an hour passed. The king of wild boars flashed white light. The red light all over his body disappeared immediately. The health bar on the top of the head is also directly restored by 50%. The damage bonuses that were blessed by the bloodlocked state also disappeared at this moment. Look at the king of wild boars who have returned to their original state. Lu Xiaobei launched the attack directly. Instant time. Elemental attacks such as flame spear, ice spear, rock spear, fireball, and wind blade attacked the king of wild boars one after another. The army also took aim. All remote occupations have shot. And those who follow the low-level talents of the human race. Naturally, he would not miss such an opportunity. They all attacked the king of wild boars. At the same time, all melee classes. He also ran away at the risk of his life, just to cut down on this king of wild boars. But because there are too many people, every time the boar king launches an attack, thousands of melee professions would die. But there are still countless people going forward. After all, I want to change my life. Just rely on this chance. Wait until the next world. Whether or not there is such an opportunity is uncertain. As the time goes, more and more people are dying. The corpses were almost piled up in mountains. The blood was almost flowing into a river. See this scene. Chen Yi also somewhat admired these people. If he hadn't drawn this infinite plunder back then, I'm afraid he would have had such an opportunity. I don't even dare to try my best. 50 minutes have passed. At this time, the health bar of the king of wild boars has also dropped to about 19.3%. But only 10 minutes left. Even Liu Xiaobei, seeing this scene, can't help but feel a little pessimistic. This guy's blood is too thick. Desperately thick. And often the first wave of the offensive is the strongest. If you can't take down the king of wild boars for the first time, then continue to attack in the next few waves. There is absolutely no way. Gotta get a kick out of it. Otherwise, it can only decline again and exhaust it 3 times. At this time, a priest who has been preparing for a long time. At this moment, he finally completed his magic circle. A white glow rose into the sky. A magic circle was formed directly above the king of wild boars. The formation is at this moment. 3 spears of light fell directly below. The 3 guns of light. Each one. All directly deducted 5% of the maximum blood of the boss in this world. Current blood volume. That's only 4.3% left. And the pastor. At this moment, I felt exhausted because of this magic. Collapsed in place. He took out a bottle of medicine and drank it. The power of the potion. Let his stamina keep recovering. But Chen Yi was completely focused. Because the king's guardian of the king of wild boars has not been used yet. That is a skill that is immune to 99.99% damage. And it lasts up to 10 minutes. If the guardian of the king is turned on, then everyone's efforts will be in vain. So, Chen Yi must be on guard now. Stay focused. As long as this boar king has signs of use, then he would shoot directly through Yang at 100 paces. The silence effect will directly interrupt the guardian of the king of the wild boar. At this time, along with the wild boar king's blood volume is getting lower and lower. The boar king started to get restless. At the same time, the energy of the body began to gather. But right now, an arrow that traveled through space directly hit the king of wild boars. Boom! A violent explosion of flames sounded. And the king of the wild boar directly felt that the energy in his body was locked at this moment. Even charges with no cooldown cannot be used at the moment. The king guards. Not used yet. At this moment, it has entered the cooling time. Chen Yi was more attentive at the moment. He is now. The talent of this king of wild boars must be plundered. That's an A-level talent. Plunder into their own hands. That can definitely increase to SS level. This SS level talent is also extremely rare. Billion people. There are less than 10 SS level talents. It is impossible for Chen Yi not to be moved. As the time goes, just when the king of the boars had 0.001% HP left, Chen Yi directly condensed energy arrows. Facing the king of wild boars, the arrow shower meteor was released. Arrow shower meteors at this moment. The first 100 arrows are all energy arrows. The base damage of these arrows is 3,200. No matter how thick the blood of the king of wild boars is. It is also impossible to lose even 0.001% of the blood volume in seconds. Accompanied by a scream of the king of wild boars. A voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations on your successful plundering of the wild boar king's talent, King's Skin. 35. The skin of the king is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Supreme Skin. 39. Extreme Skin. Grade SS Grade. Effect: the damage you receive is reduced by 99.99%. Didn't wait for Chen Yi to be happy. Another announcement sounded. Human Chen Yi killed Anos, the king of wild boars. 55. The world channel is open. Please all human beings who have reached level 20 go to the world passage and go to the next layer of the world. All the human races who participated in the killing of the world's bosses have obtained the first level authority, and the human beings who originally had the authority will automatically increase the authority level by 1 level. After the announcement, the corpse of the king of wild boars began to exude an infinite brilliance. A portal of light with a height of hundreds of meters appeared in front of everyone at this moment. Look at that portal of light. Everyone was excited. I can finally escape from this dying world. And Chen Yi is here. The voice sounded again. Congratulations, your authority has been upgraded to the 3rd level of Silver. Silver Level 3 Authority. Introduction. You can ban people with lower authority than you from the chat channel, get 3 sticky messages per day, and get 1,000 world points every week. Get an additional prop blind box every week. Prop blind box. Introduction. You can open any props in it. Look at the additional new rewards. How happy is Chen Yi? Good guy. Get 1,000 points per week in one fell swoop. You can also get a item blind box. Comfortable. Prop blind box. It must be possible to extract extremely rare items. But it depends on luck. It is also not ruled out that there are more rubbish things in it. Just then forever. Lu Xiaobei flew towards Chen Yi. My dear, I still want to finish the final blow, but I didn't expect you to rob it. Haha, okay. Chen Yi laughed. I got another SS grade talent. It's time to be happy. Lu Xiaobei didn't say anything else. Now I'm ready to go to the next world. How about you? Seeing that Lu Xiaobei was going to the next world now, Chen Yi also nodded. Well, I will too. I just don't know if it will be randomly teleported to somewhere like before. Lu Xiaobei shook his head. I don't know, but I don't want to stay in this world anymore. Now I want to improve my level too much. Lu Tianming will be in charge of the affairs of the guild. I will go there first to lay the foundation. I heard Lu Xiaobei say this. Chen Yi nodded. Go together. Then he rode the white wolf and walked towards the door of light. Lu Xiaobei followed closely behind. Because of the appearance of the door of light, many people have walked into the door of light and teleported to the next world. Chen Yi rode the white wolf. Directly rushed into the door of light. The surrounding scenery suddenly changed drastically. Following. It was a voice. Congratulations, you have entered the silver level world Tianjing Plain. 35. The level cap has been raised to level 30. You can receive the 2nd rank mission. The remaining lifespan of the crystal plane is 7,769 years. Please defeat the world boss before the world is destroyed and enter the next world. Chen Yi was surprised. Never thought. The remaining lifespan of this world has reached more than 7,000 years. Even if you die in this world, it probably doesn't matter at all. And no news of a race war. Could it be that in this world, only the human race was sent over? When the white light dissipates, the scene around Chen Yi appeared in front of him. This is a square. The square is covered with white masonry. There are many people around who have been teleported as well. At this time, a team of winged men with 2 pairs of white wings behind them and uniformed like soldiers flew here from the sky. At this moment, a voice came from the group of soldiers. Welcome to the Celestial Crystal Plane. No matter how hard you tried to come to this world before, you must now go to the hall to register. 5. Chen Yi looked over. 290 was talking about a soldier wrapped in armor. At this time, the attributes of this soldier also appeared in front of him. Skywing Human Race. Level 30. Occupation, Void Assassin. Basic Strength, 89. Basic Constitution, 102. Basic Agility, 134. Basic Intelligence, 96. Talent, Angel's Body. Angel Body, A. The power of all skills is increased by 5 times. The cooldown of all skills is reduced by 50%. The growth of all attributes is increased by 1, and it has the ability to fly. Skills Skythorn, Angel Armor, Void Walk, Disappearance. Introduction. The Skywing human race has the blood of angels and is born with powerful power. Chen Yi turned to look at the other winged soldiers. Never thought. Actually, all the winged soldiers have the talent of this angel's body. That is, the basic attributes and professional skills are different. Chen Yi shook his head. Good guy. Is this silver level world water so deep? Any soldier has such a strong ability. If every member of this winged human race is gifted with this angel's body, doesn't it mean that everyone is so strong? If the quantity is more, that human race is the younger brother in front of them. And right now, the winged human race headed by them looked a little strange to the human race. Huh? Why can't I see what the talents of these human races are? Also, the number of these human races seems to be too many. In previous years, there were not so many other races, 5. Subsequently, the winged man landed on the ground. Let me ask, what are the talents of your human race? Why can't I see it? Look at the age, wings. One of the human race replied, our human race has no natural talent. When it came, the system gave us a chance to extract talent. 5. Hear this. The winged man was very surprised. Never thought of it. There is still such a thing. Doesn't this mean that the human race on the opposite side can obtain any talent? So, are those supreme talents gone? The more the winged man thought about it, the more frightened he became. But did nothing. Instead, he pointed to a huge building in front of the square for everyone. This is the City of Angels, ruled by our winged race. The new race needs to go there to register, and then you go to this world to find a new location to build a city. There are more than 2,000 races that have come to this world now. The rest of your kind should all be scattered to the reception plazas of other cities. 35. Remember, when building a city, you must build a reception square to welcome races from other worlds, which will be good for your race. 95. See, this winged people say so. A human race couldn't hold back. Then he asked, why are you so kind to us? You know, in the last world we were involved in race wars. 35. See this guy's question. The wingman captain smiled. We are also a race that has experienced racial wars. 270 years ago, we only had the right to enter this world after the last one that was suitable for slaughtering all the vampires. 5. But the rules of this world are different from those of the previous world. If races help each other, they will get many rare rewards. I saw that this winged human race came here 270 years ago. Everyone felt a little chill in their hearts. Some muttered to themselves. Could it be that after so many years, you still haven't defeated the world boss? The winged man smiled helplessly after hearing this. The world boss, we have basically given up. Maybe we will be able to defeat that world boss by accumulating strength for thousands of years. 35. Looking at the winged man in front of him with a wry smile. Everyone guessed that the world boss must be extremely powerful. Otherwise, so many races can't defeat it. Look at the crowd. The winged captain kindly reminded him again. Remember, be careful of monsters in the wild. You must know that monsters in the wild are no better than the world before you. 35. Said here. The winged captain's eyes could not help but reveal a trace of fear. That would really kill a lot of people. Chen Yi silently looked at everything in front of him, continually pondering in my mind. If you let yourself stop in this world, it is absolutely impossible. And he has such a powerful talent. Just loot enough talent. Then the world boss will not be difficult. At this time, the crowd has begun to move forward. Now go to the winged people to register, and then they will be released from the city. Think of the words of the wingman captain before. Monsters in the wild are dangerous. This makes many people uneasy. After all, with the strength of this wingman captain, he also said such words. That means the monsters outside the city are really terrifying. And Chen Yi is here. It is while walking and checking his transfer tasks. Light Archer can be transformed into Shadow Dancer and Windrunner. After changing to Shadow Dancer, Chen Yi will gain certain melee abilities, can use daggers and bows, and have damage bonuses. It can be said, this Shadow Dancer is a combination of an archer and an assassin. Windrunner is a variety of kite flying, with a skill that can save lives and accelerate. Windrunner can also be said to be an enhanced version of the Light Archer. Now he has permanent invisibility, supreme skin, and immobility. Life-saving ability has long been the top of the top. Even if it is to be a tank anti-monster, there is no fear. Think about it. In the end, I chose the task of transferring to a Shadow Dancer. Now he lacks melee ability. This Shadow Dancer can better make up for his shortcomings. Subsequently, a voice came. Congratulations, you have successfully received the Shadow Dancer job transfer task. Please complete it within 7 days, otherwise it will be regarded as giving up automatically. Shadow Dancer job transfer task. Quest introduction. Kill one elite monster in melee combat. Introduction. Shadow Dancer has melee and long-range attacks and is a profession with no obvious shortcomings. Quest reward. Shadow Dancer's job transfer scroll. Skills. Bow and Arrow Mastery and Dagger Mastery. Bow and Arrow Mastery. When you use a bow and arrow, the weapon's attack power is increased by 30%, and the rate of fire is increased by 45%. Dagger Mastery. When you use a dagger, the weapon's attack power increases by 50%, and when you attack the enemy from the back, it will cause triple damage. Chen Yi looked at the reward. There is some desire in my heart. This bow and arrow mastery and dagger mastery are the skills he hopes to get. Especially this dagger is proficient. With a permanently invisible self, it is too easy to attack the enemy from the back. Then he could become a real assassin. Who else? Able to dodge their own attacks. Even if it was discovered, so what? 75% damage reduction for Earth Defense and 99.99% damage reduction for Supreme Skin. Combine the two. That's 99.9975% damage reduction. All damage received will be reduced to 0.0025%. Add some defensive equipment. Such low damage. Chen Yi felt that no one could kill him. At this time, the crowd also came to that hall. After Chen Yi entered, the first impression is that the hall is very large. It occupies tens of thousands of square feet. It didn't feel crowded when so many people came in. At the back of the hall is the city gate leading to the wild. Every Terran whose registration has ended, they will go straight to the wild to fend for themselves. And the so-called grade. Just count the number of people. When it was Chen Yi's turn, there are more than 4,000 people who have left the city gate. After registration is complete, Chen Yi came to the wild. Looking back, this city of angels of the winged human race is surrounded by walls that are hundreds of meters high. It looks extremely majestic. At the same time, Chen Yi passed the supervision. At a distance of 5 kilometers from the city of angels, many monsters were seen. Those monsters are oddly shaped. The original face of the animal has been lost. I didn't dare to come here. Seems to be afraid of the city of angels. Chen Yi's heart sank after seeing it. Perhaps these monsters are specially waiting for them, the human race, as today's feast. Chen Yi who understood the truth. Then, the attribute panel of one of the monsters was called up remotely. One-eyed beast. Level 26. Basic strength 77. Basic constitution 82.6. Basic agility 43.2. Basic intelligence 99. Talent one-eyed. One-eyed D. The eyes have the ability to release various skills, and the power is increased by 50%. Skill, Fell Energy Ray. Introduction, contaminated by Fell Energy, it is mutated from ordinary animals. When Chen Yi saw the basic attributes of this monster, I don't know how surprised I am. Good guy. The basic attributes are actually higher than him. No wonder the winged Terran soldiers were afraid before. The basic attributes of any monster are so high. Thousands rushed over. Even if he has such a high amount of immunity, I am afraid he will have to burp. At this time, the people around them did not have supersightedness. Therefore, the danger from a distance was not detected. See this behind the scenes. Chen Yi shouted directly on the World Channel and posted a top message. Everyone, pay attention. The monsters are ferocious. Be careful not to leave the city where you were born. After Chen Yi sent a message, suddenly there was an uproar. Is this really the case? Even the boss Chen Yi thinks that monsters are powerful. 35. I'm going. This world is very dangerous. We entered a city where a group of wild boars are, and the wild boars are so fierce. 35. We entered a city of bunny people. These bunny people are so cute, huh? I can't help but want to rub their ears. 55. We came to the city of cat people. Cat people are even cuter. What are you talking about upstairs? Isn't it time to discuss how to deal with these monsters? Yeah, the bosses all feel like powerful monsters, and killing us is not like killing chickens. I saw it. That group of monsters surrounded us when we were out of town. Yeah, I saw it too. Those monsters are not the same as the monsters we saw in the world before. They are all so ugly. The attributes of these monsters are almost equivalent to some of the bosses in our previous world. There are still so many. How should we fight? No wonder those races in the city have always emphasized that we should build a city. If there is no way to build a city, I am afraid that these monsters will be troubled by these monsters day and night. That's right. Everyone remember to find those races that ask for the map of the area near you, light up the map, and if there are any close, remember to gather together. After all, the number of people is great. 99. Can I still ask for a map? I don't know about it yet. There is no shortage of smart people in our human race, and I didn't expect to find those races for maps. I'm coming, I'm lighting up our area right now. 99. Me too, I'm starting to light up too. Along with a bar of chat records to the map appeared. Areas on the world map are constantly unlocked with fog. Chen Yi also saw the chat log here. Then the map opens. Wanna see? Where are they now? The map opens. Chen Yi discovered that the place they were in was called the Screech Plain. In the Screaming Plain, there is only the City of Angels. It is near Silver Vein Mine to the east, Lava Rift to the south, Dusk Forest to the west, and Desolate Beach to the north. But Chen Yi was a little disappointed. There are no other cities nearby. However, it can also reflect the power of this City of Angels. Just by themselves, they can deter all monsters. In the chat channel, a top message sounded. Everyone, pay attention. There is a city construction order in this world. Only with a city construction order can a city be built. If you have friends with world points, you can go to the world store. There are 35. Soon, the world channel started a lively discussion. I want to see it. The city construction order requires 500 points, and I only have 100 points. I can't afford it. Yeah, it's really expensive. Those big guys, can you buy it? After all, we don't have such high authority to buy it. Yes, this city construction order, after using it, may there be any benefits that I don't know about? Buy it. Chen Yi looked at the chat channel's words. A move in my heart. Then he looked at the world store. At this time, the world store has refreshed a lot of props that have not been seen before. Chen Yi felt that it should be because of his increased world level. So there is such a change. At this time, the city construction order also appeared on the top of the shelf. City construction order, 500 points. Introduction. After use, you can build a first-level city at the selected address. Now he has exactly 500 points left. There are still 3 days before his 1,000 points will be credited. Thought here. Chen Yi directly chose to buy. If you don't buy it yourself, I'm afraid many people will die. Ride on a white wolf. Chen Yi then walked directly towards the other side of the Screaming Plain. There Chen Yi looked at the map marker. The surrounding terrain is flat, which is very suitable for building a city on it. And the City of Angels is only 50 kilometers away. Just when the white wolf ran, there was a black mass of monsters, and they immediately ran after the white wolf. They all wanted to eat Chen Yi and white wolf. But the white wolf was too fast. These monsters simply cannot catch up. When you come to that plain, Chen Yi observed the terrain. Then the city construction order was released on the flattest part of them. Boom! One after another city walls appeared out of thin air. Foxy. A city covering an area of 10 square kilometers was established at this moment. But now the city has only 4 gates and walls. Inside, it was deserted with nothing. And the city wall is only 5 meters high. There is no way to compare it with the hundreds of meters of walls in the City of Angels. At this moment, a voice came from Chen Yi's ear. Please name your city. Chen Yi thought about it. Then he said, let's call it Peerless City. 35. The city of Peerless City has been named. An announcement spread throughout the entire human race at this moment. The first city of the human race, Peerless City, was established in the Screaming Plain, and the city level is hereby awarded +1. 95. After the announcement, a strange change appeared in the city. The city wall rose 5 meters out of thin air and thickened. The gates also became taller. The 10-meter-high thick stone city wall let the city barely have the initial appearance of the city. At this time, Chen Yi's system panel. There is also an option for city construction. Chen Yi clicked in. It was found that there are many city buildings to be built. For flowers, the infrastructure includes moats, gate towers, streets, houses, sewers, reception squares, and so on. The defense facilities are turrets, arrow towers, flame towers, ice towers, mage towers, sentry towers, and so on. Materials required for construction. All are resident points. Like a moat. The required building points are 10,000 resident points. And the way to get resident points. It is obtained by the residents of the city completing various activities, leveling up and beheading monsters. See here. Chen Yi posted a top message again at this time. All humans on the Screaming Plain can now directly seek refuge here in Peerless City. After the message is sent, immediately it caused a lot of discussion. Boss Chen Yi has built a city. I really envy the human beings on the Screaming Plain. With the protection of Boss Chen Yi, the safety of life can definitely be protected. The boss is here. What are you still hesitating about? Hurry up and build the city. The future of mankind depends entirely on you. Yeah, the little girl feels that there are monsters around now, and those monsters are staring at us. As soon as we get out of the city wall, I'm afraid we will be killed. 9. 0. I have asked those races, and it will be dark in 3 hours. As long as it is dark, even if you stay by the city wall, those monsters will rush over to this person, and we must build our city. And right now, a series of announcements came. Human Liu Xiaobei established a city in the wilderness, City of Elements. 35. The human race CYB established a city in the Crimson Valley, City of Steel. 39. Human Mingjiao established a city in the Lost Jungle, Shockwave City. 699. A series of announcements came to shock all human spirits. These big guys have finally built a city. Hurry up and don't conflict with those monsters. I took a look at those monsters. The basic attributes made me desperate. I really don't know how to defeat these monsters. 5. I asked those races, and they couldn't defeat these dark monsters, but they could be defeated by various city defense buildings. Yes, I also asked. City defense buildings can greatly improve our strength, especially various defense towers. There are extremely powerful weapons in them that allow us to destroy this group of monsters. Isn't this a tower defense game? Could it be that after coming to this world, you upgraded from fighting monsters to tower defense? You can also fight monsters to level up. No one is forcing you, but only if you can beat those dark monsters. Stop talking now. The most important thing for us now is to go to our own human city. 95. Yes, these races can't protect themselves. Hurry up. 35. Chen Yi standing on the city wall at this time. All 4 gates have been opened. Used to welcome the coming human race. I don't know if there are any rules in this world. During the day, the dark monsters can only approach these cities for 5 kilometers. Looking far away at this time, Chen Yi saw the humans fleeing here. During this period, people are constantly being killed by monsters. But these monsters are far less numerous than humans. There is no way to kill them. Finally, after a fifth of the people died, all the humans fled into the peerless city built by Chen Yi. And this time, distance is dark. Only half an hour left. People have also closed the city gates. Chen Yi can clearly see the expressions of those monsters now, full of bloodthirsty killing. And as it gets darker, those monsters are getting closer and closer to the city. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi stood on the city wall. Facing one of the uni-eyed beasts exuding a strange brilliance is 100 paces through Yang. He has to complete the job transfer task of Shadow Dancer first. Whoosh! The arrow turned into an extremely fast streamer. It flew towards the one-eyed beast. Boom! With a burst of explosions. The one-eyed beast was blasted to pieces in an instant. There was also a voice in Chen Yi's ear. You successfully plundered the one-eyed beast talent, one-eyed. One eye is increased by 100 times, and the increase is the talent, Magic Eye. Magic Eye. Grade B. Introduction. Your eyes can release the corresponding skills, and the power is increased by 5 times. Then the voice sounded again. I have Insight, Supervision, and Magic Eye. Meet the fusion conditions, and they will start to fuse automatically now. The talent fusion is successful. Congratulations on obtaining the talent, Eye of Delusion. Eye of Delusion. Grade A. Effect. You can observe all the life dynamics and nearby environments within 10,000 meters in front of you, and you can release a delusional blow to it. The delusional strike damage is the sum of the basic attributes. Look at your newfound talent. Chen Yi was content. This is what he desperately needs right now. Moreover, the damage of the 290 attack is also very high. Accurate strikes within 10,000 meters. According to Chen Yi's current attributes, the damage can directly reach 320 points. It's a very powerful talent. At the same time, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear again. Congratulations, you have completed the Shadow Dancer job transfer task. Congratulations, you have obtained the Shadow Dancer job transfer scroll. Congratulations, you have obtained the skill books. bow and arrow mastery, and dagger mastery. Subsequently, Chen Yi uses the Shadow Dancer scroll. The voice sounded again. Congratulations on your transfer to Shadow Dancer. Your strength and agility growth has increased by 1. You can be transferred to Shadow Killer or Shadow Raider at level 30 and turn 3. Subsequently, bow and arrow mastery and dagger mastery Chen Yi also chose to learn directly. A lot of experience comes through the mind. Chen Yi instantly felt that he had mastered a lot of experience in using daggers and bows. It's like I've been practicing for hundreds of years. How should it be used? It's straight to the point. Even know how to shoot, cutting can cause more damage. Chen Yi is very satisfied with this. Subsequently, Chen Yi opens the exchange. He wanted to find a good dagger for himself. But I watched it for a long time. One of the daggers only maxed out at 13 damage. Chen Yi then posted about the existence of a demand dagger. Chen Yi looked at the resident points at this time. For every human that escapes, 1 point will be added to the resident point. Resident points at this time. It has risen to 130,000 points. Chen Yi didn't hesitate. First of all, he chose to build a moat around Wushuang City. Boom. Everyone felt a shock. A moat. At this time, it appeared on the periphery of Peerless City. The Peerless City is firmly protected in it. At this point, Chen Yi still has 123,542 resident points left. Chen Yi opens the defense building. It takes 5,000 points to build an arrow tower. 10 people can go in. Bow and arrow occupation, in which you can get 300% damage bonus. Build a mage tower. 10 people can go in. 10,000 points are required, in which 500% damage bonus can be obtained. Build a fort for 3,000 points. You can get a magic crystal cannon. Fixed damage is 1,000 points. Enough to kill most dark creatures in seconds. There are many other defensive buildings. Chen Yi thought for a while. They built 2 arrow towers at the 4 city gates in the south, east, and northwest, respectively, and spent 40,000 points. 12 forts were built on the 4 sides of the city walls. It cost another 36,000. Then 4 mage towers were built on the 4 walls. Spent 40,000 points. Subsequently, Chen Yi opens the chat channel of Wushuangqing. Use the Lord's authority. Banned everyone. Everyone listen to my command. Bow and arrow professionals with B-level talent and above. Go to the 8 arrow towers. Mage professionals, go to the mage tower. Melee professional, go to the 12 magic crystal cannons to guard. All other long-range occupations are all on the city wall. If they are full, the low-level talents are not allowed to go. After Chen Yi finished speaking, the ban was lifted. At the same time, he came to an arrow tower at the east gate. This arrow tower has a large area inside. Just got in. There is a buff bonus that increases damage by 300%. And Chen Yi can shoot arrows from the tower. At this time, people were arranged by Chen Yi. All have come to their own positions step by step. Inside the arrow tower where Chen Yi is located, 9 archers also came. Be prepared in your place. The city wall was even more crowded with people. It was completely dark by now. In this world, into the night, there is no moon and no stars. There is only the dark sky. Chen Yi used the remaining less than 10,000 points. All were used to build searchlights. With searchlights, to see the whereabouts of those dark monsters. After others see it, will also become more reassuring. Chen Yi doesn't need lights, because he has delusional eyes. All the life forms 10,000 meters in front of his line of sight were unobstructed. Now he can see. The monsters in the dark have gathered. Densely packed. There are thousands of them in Chen Yi's sight. These monsters are divided into 2 types. One is the one-eyed beast, which can attack from a distance. The other is this lone wolf beast, which can only attack in melee combat. Chen Yi released arrow rain meteor at those monsters. Arrow shower meteors flew towards those monsters with fire and light. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of explosions was incessant. It lasted for more than 10 seconds. Under the arrow tower's 300% damage bonus, many monsters died under this arrow rain. A voice also sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations on your plundering the lone wolf talent, Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty is increased by 100 times, and the increase is life absorption. 99. Life absorb. Grade B. Introduction. After you release a melee attack, you will have a chance to destroy 30% of the opponent's maximum HP and use it to restore yourself. This is a melee attack. There is a chance to directly drop 30% of the opponent's maximum HP in seconds. Chen Yi nodded. Good. This talent is extremely powerful against boss. Others also attacked. Countless skills are activated in the Mage Tower. Elemental skills, arcane skills, gravity skills, blood skills, etc. are all available. The magic crystal gun is also under the control of those melee occupations. Shot after shell was fired. Boom. Boom. Each cannonball can kill dozens of dark monsters. These dark monsters have almost no resistance 0. The magic crystal gun seems to have a damage bonus to these monsters. At this time, those unicorns in the dark. It seems to have found the magic crystal gun, arrow tower, and mage tower. Then stopped. Stop running forward. Rather, they are in a row. The fell ray was released directly. A row of rays of light emanated directly from the eyeballs of those cyclops. These fell rays are extremely corrosive. After reaching the building, suddenly many buildings were corroded. After some of them were attacked by the fell energy rays, most of their bodies were corroded directly. Not even the priest's healing technique can cure it. Look at those unicorns, so arrogant. All other ranged classes are more aggressive offensively. Countless attacks fell on those uni-eyed beasts. But because the basic attributes of these unicorns are extremely high, all the attacks that were not sent from the Mage Tower or the Arrow Tower fell on these one-eyed beasts as if they were tickling. Chen Yi's side started to shoot. And the arrows used are also energy arrows. These energy arrows deal extremely high damage. With various damage bonuses, a single arrow can kill a cyclops. Soon, 100 energy arrows were fired. Chen Yi exhaled. Resilience from the blessing of the wild. Let his mental strength and physical strength recover quickly. And during recovery, Chen Yi continued to shoot with the Echo Arrow. Although Echo Arrow can't kill a unicorn in seconds, but every 5 arrows can also kill a unicorn. Chen Yi is happy to kill here. Other places were not so lucky. Fell rays corrode many people and buildings. But there are a lot of people in the city. When there are vacancies, they are filled immediately. And those lone wolves. At this time, he has quietly climbed under the city wall. Using his sharp claws, he crawled towards the city head. And under the light of searchlights, these lone wolves were quickly discovered. They all attacked the lone wolves. The lone wolf beast climbing on the city wall because it wants to climb the city wall. So there is no way to defend against the incoming attack of 4.9 hits. Many lone wolves were beaten down. However, these lone wolf beasts have a strong physique, and even if they fall from a height of nearly 10 meters, they are only a little dizzy. After a while, you can recover and then continue to climb. When Chen Yi shot here, discovery points are rising like crazy. It has changed from only a few hundred points left to more than 30,000 points now. Kill a dark monster. You can get 10 points. That means, in the battle just now, more than 3,000 monsters have been killed. Chen Yi was quite satisfied with the results. Subsequently, Chen Yi built 3 more mage towers in the other 3 directions. Because the city gate here has him, not so much pressure. In other directions, the pressure is very high. And with those 3 mage towers, the pressure in the other 3 directions also dropped a lot. Killing these dark monsters has also become more efficient. Finally, by 12 a.m., all the monsters began to gradually recede. Chen Yi opens the Wu Shuangqing chat channel. It was found that the number of online users has changed from more than 130,000 to more than 120,000. Just 6 hours. Lost more than 10,000 people. Chen Yi's heart sank after seeing it. It seems that the city will be upgraded as soon as possible. At this time, after the battle just now, got more than 50,000 points again. Look at the more than 50,000 points. Chen Yi then looked at the living building, joining square. To know, there are still many human races that have not been teleported. Those are not level 20 yet. There are also some Terrans who are leading those people to level up. A reception plaza was established. Then you can bring a part of the human race that will be sent over here. Subsequently, Chen Yi began to pick a location. Finally, the southeast corner of Wushuang City was chosen to build a reception plaza. Suddenly, a white light flashed. A square covering an area of about 5,000 square meters appeared in the southeast corner of Wushuang City. And at the moment of construction, A streak of white light flew from the sky. It was the human race that was sent. Looking at the surroundings, those people are still in a state of ignorance. At this time, there are some warm-hearted people to explain. Other people. After 6 hours of fighting, they were already extremely sleepy. After finding a place in the city, he took out wood from the storage space and started to build a wooden house. After so long to survive, everyone is good at building wooden houses. Soon, the house is built. At this time, a message came at this time. Chen Yi looked at the private chat message. It was found that it was a message from Lu Tianming. Chen Yi, I was teleported to a place called Peerless City. Where are you now? Chen Yi couldn't help being a little surprised when he saw it. Unexpectedly, Lu Tianming only sent it now. Then came back the message. I built Wushuang City. You can look at the historical chat records. There is a lot of useful information on it. 07 Haha, I said how come there are so many human races. Okay, I'll take a look. Look at Lu Tianming's head. Chen Yi couldn't help but figure it out. City options. It is possible to set up a deputy city lord. The deputy city lord has all the authority except that the deputy city lord cannot be appointed. This Lu Tianming's character likes to be in charge very much. Maybe give him the deputy city lord. Save yourself the business. Lazy personality. Not suitable for managing such a large city. From the beginning of the fight to the present, it's completely free for people to play. He had no command at all. Industry specializing in surgery. It is definitely a good choice to give the deputy city owner to Lu Tianming. Thought here. Chen Yi walked out of the arrow tower. Come down from the city wall. Let the white wolf rest at the city gate first. Chen Yi walked towards the reception square. Next, he was about to give Lu Tianming the position of the deputy city lord of this peerless city. As for Lu Tianming's former vice chairman of Chang'an, Chen Yi selectively ignored it. The most important thing, that is, the transmission is random transmission. All guild members are disrupted. To gather together, you have to pass through so many dark creatures. I don't know how many people will die on the way. Therefore, the guild formed in the last world has already existed in name only. And now, it is a city where professionals are together. Maybe many couples will break up because of this. But there is no way. There is also no teleportation array between the city and the city. There is simply no way to communicate with each other. Chen Yi thought of this. Cannot help thinking. Perhaps, only after waiting for the level of the city to increase, facilities such as the teleportation array will be unlocked. But at least not now. Just when Chen Yi was thinking, he has come to the reception square. The reception plaza at this time. There are standing humans everywhere. They are all inquiring now. Want to know what the world is like. Chen Yi didn't see Lu Tianming in the crowd. Then he sent Lu Tianming a message. Tianming, I'm here. Where are you now? Saw Chen Yi coming. Lu Tianming directly transformed into a fire elemental body and floated into the air, causing bursts of exclamations. After all, this ability is not only strong, but also handsome. Make other human races envious. Chen Yi also saw where Lu Tianming was at this time. Then walked over. Lu Tianming after seeing Chen Yi. The state of the fire element is lifted. Then he came to Chen Yi. Chen Yi, you're here. Well, how does it feel to be in this world? Lu Tianming shook his head. I really did not expect that there are more than 7,000 years of life left in this world. I am afraid that, even if I spend the rest of my life in this world, there will be no problem. 35. Now that all the people in the guild are scattered, I will make a long story short. I hope you will be my deputy city lord to build and manage the city instead of me. Hear this from Chen Yi. Lu Tianming's eyes lit up. Real? Chen Yi nodded heavily. Of course it's true. Next, you will be my deputy city lord. Subsequently, Chen Yi gave Lu Tianming the authority of the deputy city lord. Lu Tianming is very happy, because he likes to manage. Anything managed can make him happy for a long time. Seeing Lu Tianming so happy, Chen Yi couldn't help but sigh. If he hadn't traveled to this battlefield for survival of all ethnic groups, I'm afraid Lu Tianming would have become an executive of a large company. My peerless city, I'll leave it to you next, I'm going out to see it now. I heard that Chen Yi was going out of town. Lu Tianming was stunned. It was so late after all. Still nodded. It is good. I'll give you a good look. 35. Subsequently, Chen Yi went into stealth. Looking at the disappearing Chen Yi, Lu Tianming knew that he had used his talent. I don't care anymore. Continue to inquire about the specific information of this world. After all, this world is not like the two worlds that I experienced before. There are still many things to know. At this time, Chen Yi let the white wolf stay in the city, then came to the city wall, jumped from the 10-meter high wall. Chen Yi walked towards the distance. Now he wants to explore. What monsters are around here? Riding on a white wolf can easily cause monsters to riot. This is what Chen Yi doesn't want to see. Although it is dark now. But Chen Yi was under the influence of the delusional eye. There is no difference between seeing the world around you and seeing it during the day. Chen Yi went through the south gate. And on the map, south of the Screeching Plains is the lava rift. This lava rift. I don't know what the scene will be like. What monsters are there for them to plunder their talents? Subsequently, Chen Yi walked towards the lava rift, although not riding a white wolf. But Chen Yi itself is also very fast. Gone overnight, Chen Yi traveled about 300 kilometers. The monsters encountered during the period were the one-eyed beast and the lone wolf beast. Chen Yi, in order to hurry, did not stop to clean up these monsters. Finally, at dawn, Chen Yi came to the so-called lava rift. The surroundings are deserted. There is hardly any vegetation present. This lava rift is a large rift valley that stretches for hundreds of kilometers. An extremely hot breath came from below. Chen Yi looked down. A huge magma river is flowing in it, and it seems that there are some living organisms in it. Subsequently, Chen Yi directly used the elemental body to convert himself into the fire elemental body. This fire elemental body is immune to all fire damage. Even if he swims in the lava, nothing happens. Subsequently, Chen Yi jumped straight down. After becoming a fire elemental body, his body became much lighter. Rather than jumping, it's more like floating. When came to the lava river, Chen Yi can easily step on it. At this time, lava river bank. A creature covered in flames caught Chen Yi's attention. Fire demon. Level 29. Basic strength 121. Basic constitution 124. Basic agility 78. Basic intelligence 52. Talent. The power to control fire. Power of fire control, D. You can learn all fire skills and increase the power of fire skills by 30%. Skill, Devil's Fire. Introduction. Originally, the life that can only survive in the hell of flames was born in this world for some reason. Look at the fire demon. Chen Yi was a little disappointed in his heart. 290 originally thought that this guy existed in the form of an energy body, but it still seems to have a body. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out the glory of holiness. Take the energy arrow. Charged shot. Whoosh! A powerful energy arrow shot directly at the fire demon. Because Chen Yi is invisible, the fire demon didn't notice Chen Yi's attack. Whoosh! The arrow directly hit the fire demon's head. Strong damage and impact. Directly smashed the head of the fire demon. The fire demon struggled for a while on the shore. Then there was no breath. A voice also sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations on plundering the fire demon talent, Power of Fire Control. Power of Fire Control is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Power of Fire Demon. The Power of Flame Demon. Grade B. Introduction. You can learn all fire skills, and the damage of all fire skills is increased by 300%. Look at the power of the Flame Demon. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Saying so, with this talent, you can even learn the fire skills of the mage? Good. Chen Yi is very satisfied with this talent. One more attack method. It's more safety. Subsequently, Chen Yi walked to the shore. At this time, the fire demon's body had begun to change. From the original full of flaming luster, turned into a corpse that looked like coke. This represents all the essence of the fire demon disappeared. And right now, a flaming bat flew past Chen Yi's eyes. Lava bat. Level 25. Basic strength 54. Basic constitution 42. Basic agility 78. Basic intelligence 10. Talent flame sound. Flame sound wave D. The position can be determined by the fire element floating in the sky and the earth, and the flame element can be used to turn into sound waves to attack the enemy. Skill Fire Strike. Introduction. Flame creatures unique to lava rifts, usually living in groups. Although the strength of a single person is low, They attack in groups and no creature can resist. Chen Yi exclaimed that he was comfortable. This time, another target to plunder talent. Watch the lava bats about to go away. Chen Yi held up the glory of holiness. Whoosh! An energy arrow flew past. The lava bat shattered in an instant. A voice came from Chen Yi's ear. You successfully plundered the lava bat talent, Flame Sound Wave. Flame Sound Wave is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Flame Corridor. Flame Corridor. Grade B. Effect: you can control the fire element between heaven and earth to create an invisible corridor. In the corridor, your fire control power is increased by 10 times. Look at the fire corridor. Chen Yi was content. Then continue to walk forward. In this lava rift, Chen Yi observed through the map and did not see any races building the city in it. Come to think of it, such a harsh environment. How could there be a race to build a city here? At the same time, Chen Yi started to follow the lava river along the bank and kept walking forward. The lava here exudes a pungent smell. Chen Yi smelled like the layer of white foam floating on the previous wall. Not bad though. It's just that the smell is too heavy and a bit pungent. In the river, there are many fire demons swimming in it at the moment. Chen Yi had no intention of killing these fire demons, because he has already plundered these fire demon talents. Killing these fire demons will only delay your progress. As the time goes, the scene in front of Chen Yi changed. Rivers into the sea. Here is no exception. A huge lava lake appeared in front of Chen Yi at this moment. There are also many rivers of magma flowing in other directions that converge here. There is also a small island in the middle of the lava lake. An altar on the island. It caught Chen Yi's attention at this moment. This is clearly not a product of nature. Someone must have built this altar here. Thought here. Chen Yi stepped on the lava lake and walked over. Because it is a fire elemental body, so stepping on the lava lake did not hurt. Chen Yi walked more than 2,000 meters. Just came to the island in the center of the lake. There are many fire demons around the island. If not for Chen Yi's stealth, it takes a lot of effort to get here. This small island is not very big. Only a few hundred square meters. But that altar took up half the area. Chen Yi came to the altar. There are many fiery red spar around this altar. Lava crystal. Introduction. Lava Rift is a specialty product formed by absorbing flame elements all year round and can be used for forging, enchanting, and alchemy. Watching these lava crystallize, Chen Yi didn't put it away immediately, because several grooves on the altar caught his attention. There are 9 grooves, and there are exactly 9 lava crystals placed here. Subsequently, Chen Yi picked up the lava crystal. It was embedded directly. The altar began to emit a kind of flame fluctuation at this moment. Chen Yi did not leave. With his current damage reduction and defense, I don't think any monster can hurt him. At the same time, a fiery radiance was fired directly from the altar. All creatures in a radius of hundreds of miles all saw this light. I don't know what happened to this lava rift. At this time, in front of Chen Yi, the altar slowly cracked. A flash of fire appeared in front of him at this moment. At this moment, an option appeared in front of Chen Yi. You activated the lava altar. Please choose the lava spirit form. 35. Subsequently, a long list of form choices appeared in front of Chen Yi. Long knife, great sword, axe, hammer, spear, trident, dagger, bow, and so on. Look at the shapes of the weapons in front of you. Chen Yi didn't think about it. Just choose the dagger. It happened that I was short of daggers now, so I didn't expect to send a pillow when I fell asleep. And just after Chen Yi chose the dagger, the fire turned into a crimson dagger and fell to the ground. Chen Yi stepped forward. He directly took the dagger in his hand. Lava dagger. Physical damage 16 to 32. Fire damage 50. Introduction. A weapon forged from the lava rift weapon altar for thousands of years, absorbing the essence of lava, and has the powerful power of splitting gold. Looking at the dagger in his hand, Chen Yi was a little surprised. Is this a weapon altar? I didn't know there was such a thing in this world. Just don't know. Who built this here? If it is man-made, it must be a very powerful life. Subsequently, Chen Yi put the lava dagger into the storage space, ready to take out any time. The moment Chen Yi put the lava dagger into the storage space, the lava altar closes directly, and the island in the center of the lake also began to sink. Chen Yi looked at the sinking island. A faint sense of danger lingered in his heart. Chen Yi then walked towards the shore on the other side. Although I don't know what will happen next. Just run anyway. The farther away you are, the safer you are. Finally, Chen Yi stood on the bank of another river. At the same time, just after the island completely sank, a roar like an ancient beast came from the bottom of the lake. The magma lake began to bubble up. Those fire demons that were originally in the lake. It seemed to sense a danger. They all swam towards the shore. But right now, roar. 39. A huge flaming monitor lizard emerged from the bottom of the lake. Lava monitor lizard, silver boss. Level 30. Basic strength, 287. Basic constitution, 302. Basic agility, 144. Basic intelligence, 156. Talent, the power of lava. Magma power, B. With the power to control lava, when you release lava skills, there is a 50% chance to release an additional time. Skills: lava shock, lava burst, high temperature imbalance. Introduction. A lava monitor lizard that has been suppressed by the lava altar for thousands of years has now broken the seal with countless resentments. The enemy attacked by the lava monitor lizard is like lava scurrying in your mouth. Look at the lava monitor lizard in front of him. Chen Yi was very surprised. Never thought. He actually released a silver boss. But that's fine. The talent of this silver boss can be plundered. But this lava monitor lizard's physique is too strong. Such a strong physique. It must have brought it extremely powerful blood and defense. Chen Yi could sense that it was going to be a tough fight. Chen Yi set his sights on the life-absorbing talent. Can only hope. The probability of this life drain triggering can be higher. Directly destroys 30% of the target's max HP. Will be the key to killing this lava monitor. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out a bow and arrow. It attacked the lava monitor lizard. Whoosh whoosh. Arrows shot one by one toward the lava monitor lizard. But as a result, Chen Yi's heart sank. The arrows could only hurt less than 2 inches on the lava monitor lizard's skin. Compared to the thick skin of this lava monitor lizard. Not worth mentioning at all. At this time, the lava monitor was also irritated by the sudden attack. Because I can't see Chen Yi. This lava monitor can only vent its anger on all living beings around it. Boom. A flame ray accompanying the magma directly wiped out all those fire demons. Although these fire demons are extremely resistant to flames. But it couldn't resist the attack of this lava monitor lizard. At this time, see this scene. Chen Yi was also somewhat amazed at the power of this silver boss. At the same time, he was thinking again. The silver world is already like this. To a higher world. I don't know what the monster's strength will look like. But Chen Yi wouldn't let this guy go. Arrows have also been changed from echo arrows to energy arrows. Whoosh! The power of the energy arrow is more than 10 times stronger than that of the echo arrow. This time, the energy arrow directly penetrated the skin of the lava monitor lizard. A blood flower instantly exploded from the body of the lava monitor lizard. This time the lava monitor lizard was really injured. Immediately after, the lava monitor lizard swung its tail. It swung towards the surrounding magma lake. At the same time, his body became extremely red. This is the high temperature imbalance of the lava monitor. It can increase its temperature dozens of times. And emit flames. The temperature can also be increased dozens of times. At this time, the magma was flying all over the sky for a while. There are tens of thousands of square meters of magma lakes. At this moment, the lava fire rained directly. The magma is heated by this lava monitor lizard. The temperature has also increased dozens of times. From the original red to white gold. Chen Yi didn't let up. Continue to attack the lava monitor, Nuas. The energy arrows follow one after the other. Hundreds of large holes were opened in the lava monitor lizard. Under the influence of various talents, lava monitor's defense has also been lowered. At the same time, Chen Yi could also sense that one of the arrows directly weakened the lava monitor lizard a lot. He guessed that his life drain should be triggered. Just can't see the blood bar. So there is no way to accurately judge. Haven't been able to find the enemy's lava monitor lizard. It became extremely frantic at the moment. Anyone who is constantly attacked without finding an enemy will become like this. The lava monitor lizard suddenly looked at a river at this time. It wants to run away. The only way now is to run away. Otherwise stay here. There is only one dead end. And the escape route it chose, coincidentally, happened to be the river where Chen Yi was standing. Dong dong dong. The lava monitor ran towards Chen Yi. Chen Yi hurriedly ran to a valley wall that wasn't too steep. At first, he thought the lava monitor had spotted him. It can be seen that the lava monitor lizard never returns. He understood immediately. This lava monitor lizard wanna run away. Chen Yi naturally wouldn't let this guy go. Open delusional eyes. Directly pursued the lava monitor lizard. And the lava monitor lizard was attacked on the back. Running more fun. The agility of the lava monitor lizard is more than 140 points. For a while, Chen Yi couldn't catch up. But seriously injured lava monitor lizard. On the way to escape, the wound started to deteriorate. Countless blood like magma was scattered all over the place. Chen Yi chased around the lava rift for 2.5 days. Rely on these bloodstains. Follow the trail of lava monitor lizards. As the time goes, eventually Chen Yi found the lava monitor lizard resting at the corner of a lava river. Huge body. Blocked the entire river. Blocked lava. It began to spread to the lava monitor lizard. A lava monitor lizard fed by magma. The wound also stopped bleeding. It seems that the lava monitor lizard is using the energy of the magma to heal the wounds of the body. Chen Yi naturally wouldn't let the lava monitor lizard heal his wounds so easily, adhering to the principle of taking advantage of his illness to kill him. Chen Yi shot directly at the lava monitor lizard. Countless arrows flew out. Specially pick the wound of this lava monitor lizard and shoot. At this time, I wonder if Chen Yi is lucky. Life drain directly triggers twice. Directly took away 30% of the current health of the lava monitor lizard twice. The lava monitor lizard also felt the threat of death. Began to run more crazy. But Chen Yi won't get used to this guy. He opened his legs and ran directly towards the lava monitor lizard. Finally, in a corner of this lava rift, Chen Yi directly blocked the lava monitor lizard. Whoosh! An arrow. Fly towards the lava monitor lizard at an unimaginable speed. And the head of the lava monitor lizard. Directly hit by this arrow. Shoot with great precision. So terrifying. A mass of white light burst out from the body of the lava monitor lizard at this moment. There was also a voice in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations on your successful looting of the lava monitor lizard talent, magma power. The power of lava is increased by 100 times, and the increase is double 290 times the speed. Double speed. Grade hesitant face. Effect, all the skills you release will be released once more. Look at the double speed talent in front of him. Chen Yi was pleasantly surprised. Good guy. The improvement brought by this double speed is not a star and a half. Take the 100 steps Chuanyang just now. If it is under the action of double speed, Chen Yi will release Baibu Chuanyang twice at one time. And arrow showers. After the release is over, it can be released once. If Chen Yi learned fireball, that is, 2 fireballs are fired at the same time. As you can imagine. How powerful is this? Comfortable. This is what S-rank talent should look like. Chen Yi's previous talents were all support or defensive. Now there is finally an attack type. Chen Yi couldn't wait. He wanted to try the effect of double speed. Then he fired 3 shots towards a valley wall. Swish, swish, swish. 6 arrows instantly appeared on the valley wall. See this scene. Incredibly comfortable. Chen Yi then thought about it. My current skills are too low. This double speed increase is limited. Be sure to learn some skills in order to be able to play the power of double speed incisively and vividly. Chen Yi set his eyes on the white light that burst from the lava monitor lizard. After all, this white light is something that a silver-level boss burst out. Not sure what it would be. Subsequently, Chen Yi stretched out his hand into the white light. A skill book. This is how he appeared in front of Chen Yi. Check out this skill book. Chen Yi was a little surprised. What I lack most now is skills. Then Chen Yi opened the attribute panel of the skill book. Explosion Fireball. Introduction. Summons a fireball that will explode to attack the target and will increase the opponent's damage by 10% for 15 seconds. Damage amplification increases the damage received by the target. Look at the skill book of this bursting fireball. Because of the power of the flame demon, he can learn the skills of the fire department. And it actually has the effect of deepening the damage. That means own output increased by 10%. Chen Yi is very happy. Then learn this skill book. A large amount of knowledge has passed into Chen Yi's mind at this moment. Chen Yi also instantly learned to burst fireballs. Chen Yi looked at the lava river in the distance. Then he cast a burst fireball against the magma river. 2 watermelon-sized fireballs. one after the other, fly directly towards the magma pool. Boom! Boom! Two explosions sounded. The lava river was blasted with a spray of more than 30 feet high. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi felt that the power of the bursting fireball was really strong. And in terms of his current mental strength, he's enough to unleash 200 of these bursting fireballs. The extra burst fireball released at double speed will not consume his mental power. That is to say, Chen Yi can now unleash 400 burst fireballs. Comfortable. This double speed. It can be said to be the most satisfying talent he has plundered. Other advanced talents are either support or defense. Chen Yi was so annoying. Subsequently, open the world map. Chen Yi is ready to go back. He has been gone for 3 days and 2 nights. Peerless City was attacked by 2 monsters again. But under the command of Lu Tianming, the casualties were smaller than when Chen Yi was there. In addition, the reception plaza continued to receive the human race during this time. Now the human race in Wushuang City has reached 600,000. These human races can't even get enough. Therefore, Lu Tianming applied to Chen Yi to expand the urban area. Eventually, it expanded from 10 square kilometers to 30 square kilometers. Finally, all the human races are arranged properly. Chen Yi looked at the map. Just follow the map back. It was already dark on the way back. Chen Yi is far away. I heard the roars of many monsters and the screams of the human race. It seems those dark monsters are here again. Chen Yi couldn't help but feel a little curious. After all, it was daytime before. He saw that the actual number of these dark creatures was not that many. Could it be that? A hage, one tonight. Will it be refreshed? Chen Yi shook his head. Stop thinking about these things. Most important now is to repel these dark creatures. Take out the glory of holiness. Go into stealth. Then Chen Yi came to a place with relatively high terrain. They attacked those dark creatures. Because Chen Yi is invisible, there was no way for those dark monsters to find Chen Yi. They only knew that someone on the side was attacking them. These dark monsters are a little out of breath. There was also a problem with the rhythm of the attack on Peerless City. Chen Yi took the pressure off those defending the city. At this time, Lu Tianming sent Chen Yi a message. Chen Yi, you are the city lord. Only you can activate the features of the city. You can activate it now. Chen Yi was a little strange when he saw it. What are the characteristics of the city? When I saw it before, no features were found. Subsequently, Chen Yi opens the city option. At this time, the city has been upgraded to a 3rd-level city. There is one more feature option below. Chen Yi saw it. Immediately clicked in. Found here. It is a variety of characteristics used to increase the city. For example, the 1st-level feature of the arrow tower, Steady Hand, can increase the attack range of the archer in the arrow tower. The 2nd-level feature, Focused Aiming, can increase the attack damage of the archer. Precision can increase the attack damage and range of the archer. Double arrows at the same time can make all the archers in the arrow tower, when shooting arrows, will generate an additional arrow. And these characteristics, it's from bottom to top. 2nd-level features can only be unlocked if the previous 1st-level features are unlocked. At this time, the city is level 3. Has 3 feature points. Chen Yi thought for a while. In the end, the Amplifier Mage Tower was chosen. Because the power of the Mage Tower is far more powerful than that. Chen Yi activates the Wisdom Rune, which increases the mage's attack power, and the Spell Penetration, which has a certain chance to ignore the target's magic resistance. The 3rd-level feature of the Mage Tower. It is Mysterious Power. Increases the attack range of the mage. There is also a 4th feature, Wizard Academy, at the back, which reduces the skill consumption of the wizards in the Wizard Tower. And the 5th-level characteristic, Magic Sparkle. Every time a Mage Tower is built, the mages in the existing Mage Tower will get a 10% damage bonus. Chen Yi after selecting features. The output of the mages in the Mage Tower immediately improved several grades. Countless monsters were blown up. Especially the ability to penetrate spells. The powerful basic physique of these dark monsters endows them with strong magic resistance. Now with this spell penetration, those dark monsters that were still thick, he was hit directly out of touch. Countless monsters were blown to pieces. At the same time, more mage towers were built. Every mage tower, it can accommodate 10 mages. Make Peerless City's firepower more ferocious. Didn't even wait until 12 at 11:50. The monsters retreated. Very fast when running. Obviously, he was scared by the firepower of Wushuang City. Chen Yi breathed a sigh of relief when he saw it. Nowadays, finally, everything is brought to normal. Just at 12 o'clock, a long-lost voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Silver permission rewards are issued. Congratulations on getting 1,000 world points and a blind box for props. Subsequently, there is an extra boxy box in Chen Yi's storage space. Prop blind box. Introduction. No one will be sure what props will be given out. Look at that prop blind box. Chen Yi's heart moved slightly. This props blind box. It can be said to be a very good reward. Subsequently, Chen Yi took the prop blind box in his hand. Twist hard. Click it. The blind box of props opened immediately. In front of Chen Yi, a mask also appeared. The mask is full of patterns. But the next second it turned into pure white. It seems to have a kaleidoscopic shape. Mimic mask moon of 1,000 faces. Effect. After wearing the mask, you can disguise yourself as anyone or a part of the humanoid race at will. See the properties of the moon with 1,000 faces. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect such a tool to come out comfortable. Do anything yourself later. Is it possible to have no restrictions? Chen Yi tried to put the mask on his face. There was a ripple on the mask. It fit tightly on Chen Yi's face, and then the true color of the mask could not be seen. Chen Yi touched his face. It just feels breathable and refreshing. It's like applying a thin layer of cleansing mask. I couldn't help but feel a little surprised. Good guy. This mask is so realistic. Subsequently, Chen Yi took off the mask. Put into storage space. Wait until later. This thing will definitely work. Chen Yi entered the city at this time. I came to the gathering place for managers of Wushuang City set up by Lu Tianming. At this time, he had already kept Peerless Cities cooking in order. It has changed from the original chaos to the current order. Saw Chen Yi coming. Lu Tianming and the surrounding management quickly got up. Chen Yi, you're here. Chen Yi nodded. How is the city now? 99. Everything is fine, but there is one piece of news you probably don't want to know. I heard Lu Tianming say this. Chen Yi couldn't help being a little surprised. Is there anything else he doesn't want to know? Lu Tianming looked at the crowd around him at this time. Then he lowered his voice. Now there is definite news. In another week, the Dark Riots on the Crystal Plain will come. Hear the words Dark Riot. Chen Yi was a little surprised. What is this Dark Riot? Is the news accurate? Lu Xiaobei nodded. The news is absolutely true. It was obtained by a human race who got a girl from the rabbit race. In this world, every other year, there will be a Dark Riot. Under the Dark Riot, the attack power of all monsters will be greatly increased, and they will frantically attack the cities built by various ethnic groups. Over the years, thousands of races have been exterminated. Originally, this news is that the other races are absolutely not allowed to tell the human race by default, mainly to let the human race help them attract firepower. But we've got the news now, so we can prepare ahead of time. I heard Lu Tianming say this. Chen Yi nodded. Okay, I see. Then what we have to do now is to hurry up and get points. Only enough points. In order to allow our cities to build more defensive buildings. 99. Lu Tianming nodded. In addition to hunting monsters, there is actually another way to quickly get points. Here there are other quick ways to earn points. Chen Yi was a little curious. What is that? Lu Tianming didn't plan to sell his way at this time. That's growing plants in this world. Is not it simple? Chen Yi nodded. It's pretty simple, what's wrong? The Terran who got this news also thought it was very simple. But the land here is so deprived of nutrients, it's like dead soil. As soon as the seeds are planted, let alone germinate, all the vitality will be absorbed by the land in this place in less than an hour. Hear this. Chen Yi looked at the monster corpses piled up outside the city. If that's the case, why do we have to plant on the land? It can be planted on the corpses of other monsters. Hear what Chen Yi said. Lu Tianming suddenly felt a sense of enlightenment. Yup. Why didn't you think of it yourself? Chen Yi smiled. Lu Tianming has been involved in management these days. Naturally, it fell into a misunderstanding of thinking. It is normal to not think this layer. Lu Tianming looked at the others at this time. Now inform everyone to pull all the monster corpses outside the city to the southwest corner. All the bodies must be neatly stacked. We're going to use these dead bodies to grow plants. After hearing this, others followed suit. These people are smart people selected by Lu Tianming from the hundreds of thousands of people. They will know what to do. Soon, everyone started to do things in full swing. One by one, the bodies were sent to the southwest corner. Because of the storage space, it didn't take half an hour. All the corpses were piled up in the southwest corner. Some of these monster corpses died several days ago. A rotten smell has come out. But that's what it wants. Only after rot. To have the nutrients that plants need. There is a wall around the southwest corner. Prevents corpses and odors from spilling out. Lu Tianming sprinkled a lot of morning glory seeds that could germinate quickly. This morning glory seed. It was purchased by Lu Tianming in the ethnic store. It only takes 4 to 5 days to germinate. But whatever sprouts. That's the last plant. One plant is 10 points. There are probably tens of millions of these morning glory seeds. Whenever there is one that sprouts, that's 10 points. Remaining time. Just wait quietly. Chen Yi also informed everyone about how to plant seeds through the top message. In the next time. The only thing Chen Yi does is to help Peerless City defend against the invasion of dark creatures. And on the 6th day of coming to this world, Chen Yi's grade, only from level 20, raised to level 21. This upgrade speed, it was unimaginable by the previous Chen Yi. After all, 6 days. It was enough for him to go from level 10 to level 18. But it also reflects the reasons why the world has such a long lifespan. It is so difficult to upgrade after all. I am afraid that when the world is destroyed, no one will be able to rise to level 30. On the 5th day of planting morning glory seeds, a message appeared in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations to your city for successfully planting 9.01 million morning glory seeds, contributing to the continuation of life in this world. Rewards 90.1 million resident points and reduces construction of various buildings by 10%. Chen Yi looked at the balance of more than 90 million points. Heart cannot help but very excited. Good guy. Do plants grow like this? Subsequently, Chen Yi set his sights on upgrading the city. At this time, the points for upgrading from a 3rd-level city to a 4th-level city are 1 million. Upgrade. With a golden light, the area of Peerless City expanded again, reached 40 square kilometers. The city walls also became taller and thicker. At this time, the city wall was already 20 meters high. The thickness is also up to 5 meters. Upgrade from level 4 to level 5 city. You need 5 million points. Chen Yi continued to upgrade. The area has reached 50 square kilometers, the city wall has reached more than 30 meters high, and the thickness has reached 6 meters. 6th level city. 20 million points are required to upgrade. Continue to upgrade. The area reaches 60 square kilometers, the city wall is more than 40 meters high, and the thickness directly reaches 10 meters. It is even possible to train more horses on this wall. And next, the points required to upgrade directly reach 100 million. Chen Yi now only has more than 60 million points left. Flowers. There is simply no way to proceed with the upgrade. Now the city wall has reached the 6th level city. There are 3 more feature points. Chen Yi couldn't wait. Directly fill all the 5 characteristics of the Mage Tower. With that 5th feature, the more Mage Towers are built, the higher the damage bonus achievement provided. So Chen Yi built 600 Mage Towers directly on the surrounding city walls. These 600 Mage Towers. The construction limit of the Mage Tower in the 6th level city has been reached. Can accommodate 6,000 mages. The damage is directly increased by 6,000%. 60 times the damage. Stronger than S-rank talent. There is one more feature. Chen Yi directly lit up Arrow Tower's characteristic steady hand. Increased the range of archers. The remaining points. Chen Yi built 600 arrow towers and 600 magic crystal cannons. Various auxiliary defense facilities. Searchlights, altars of life to restore life, altars of energy to restore energy, etc. have also been built a lot. The walls of Peerless City are densely packed, full of various defense facilities. After Chen Yi built all the defense facilities that could be built in a 6th level city. 0. There are more than 10 million points left. Now it has reached the point where it is impossible to ascend. Subsequently, Chen Yi will have the remaining points. All are used to build the infrastructure of the residents. Infrastructure for these residents. Its houses, streets, sewers, etc. It can make people living in the city no longer have to live in wooden houses. The wooden house has lived here for 3 consecutive worlds. Continue to live. Will cause great harm to the body and mind. Finally, a peerless city with extremely perfect infrastructure and defense facilities appeared in this world. All are confident in the dark turmoil that follows, because of their current fighting power. Completely incomparable. Finally, the time came a week later, when the early morning, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Silver permission rewards are issued. Congratulations on getting 1,000 world points and a blind box for props. Didn't wait for Chen Yi to open the blind box. A violent voice sounded again. Dark insurrection is coming. All races, please get ready. Dark insurrection is coming. The end of the world has come. The system sound this time is like a different person. If he used to be a relatively plain hermit, then when he arrived here, he was an extremely violent god of war. Hear this system sound. There was a cloud in everyone's heart. Is this thing that serious? It's so amazing to say. And Chen Yi is here. Standing on the city wall, you can vaguely see the city of angels dozens of kilometers away. At this moment, the city walls of the city of angels exuded an extremely holy white brilliance. I don't know how many times better than the searchlights on their side. And the city walls of the city of angels are also much higher than the peerless city. Chen Yi vaguely saw it. Over the city of angels, countless forts are constantly moving. Seeing that the city of angels also takes dark riots so seriously, Chen Yi felt in his heart. It's not that easy to pass today. As the time goes, in the dark in the distance, there seem to be waves of dark tide surging. Chen Yi is really looking here. Where is the tide? It is clearly a dark creature. There are even lots of new varieties. Van. Chen Yi started to check the properties panel of these new varieties. Battle Evil Dog. Level 27. Basic Strength 97. Basic Constitution 42. Basic Agility 63. Basic Intelligence 69. Talent Swift Shadow Dark Riot Temporary. Swift Shadow D. Movement speed and attack speed are increased by 50%, and when launching the first attack every day, oneself gains invincibility for 0.1 seconds. Dark Riot Attack power increased by 300%. Skills Blood Gas Burning Double Jump. Introduction. A kind of dog that has been polluted and has gained great strength and speed. Magic becomes a werewolf. Level 29. Basic Strength 106. Basic Constitution 61. Basic Agility 76. Basic Intelligence 84. Talent Vampire Dark Riot. Vampiric D. When you attack the enemy, you will absorb a part of the blood energy from the enemy's wound to restore yourself. Skills Stealth Shadow Slash. Introduction. The werewolf clan that originally descended on this world, after being polluted, became the minions of darkness. Look at the new varieties that are coming out. Chen Yi couldn't help but feel a little jealous. This one by one. But it's all new talent. And 290 is at this time. The dark tide has also poured into the city. The number of densely packed monsters is also uncountable. Chen Yi stood in the arrow tower. A shower of arrows was thrown directly at those monsters. Arrows with fire and light. At this moment, it was thrown into the monster group. The arrow shower lasts 10 seconds. 100 arrows can be fired every second. Those arrows. There are constant explosions in the army of dark creatures. Blast some dark creatures upside down. There were also voices coming from Chen Yi's ears. Congratulations for looting the battle dog talent, Swift Shadow. Swift Shadow is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Light and Shadow. Light and Shadow. Grade B. Effect, your attack speed and movement speed are increased by 100%. When you attack the first 3 times a day, you will be invincible for 1 second. Congratulations on your successful plundering of the Devil-turned-werewolf talent, Vampire. 35. Vampiric is increased by 100 times, and the increase is the talent, Absorb Life. 5. Absorb Life. Grade B. Effect, after you kill a life, you will have a chance to obtain a certain upper limit of the opponent's blood. After the first round of Arrow Shower Meteor was launched, immediately, the second round of Arrow Shower Meteor shot out. Whoosh whoosh. But what surprised Chen Yi was, own Arrow Shower Meteors only killed dozens of dark creatures. Then Chen Yi also figured out the joints. That's every ordinary creature here. They have almost the same strength as the previous world bronze boss. Can kill dozens of them. It is already a very proud record. And now the main firepower. That's the 600 mage towers. All mages in the mage tower. At this moment, the damage has been increased by 6,000%. And there is magic penetration. Now, the sorcerer's spells are constantly being cast. Constantly dark creatures are being killed. Especially Lu Tianming's Flame Storm. This is the exclusive skill of his hidden profession. A firestorm went down. Hundreds of them died immediately. In addition, Lu Tianming can release uninterruptedly. One after another the flames went down. A vacuum was actually formed in front of Lu Tianming. Gradually, no dark creatures are willing to approach. These dark creatures have high IQs. I don't want to die. Chen Yi left the arrow tower at this time. I came to a mage tower with many monsters under the city wall. This mage tower. There are no high-level talents. So even if you get a 6,000% damage bonus, it is still very difficult to deal with these monsters. When I saw Chen Yi, the city lord, came, they were all surprised. One of the mages asked cautiously, "City lord, why are you here?" Chen Yi looked at the 10 mages at this time. Which of you is the least gifted? 39. One of the cute girl mage raised his hand silently. City lord, my talent is the lowest. Chen Yi nodded. Well, you go out first, and I'll take your place. 35. When I saw that Chen Yi was going to take her place, that cute girl mage was about to cry. City lord, I have worked very hard to cast spells. The others were also stunned. Because they all know. Their city lord is a bow and arrow profession. What is the purpose of coming to this mage tower now? Chen Yi looked at the mage. You go out first, and you'll know when you're outside. I heard Chen Yi say so. That girl can't say anything more. So I walked out of the mage tower. Chen Yi looked at the others at this time. You continue. 99. Others looked puzzled. But the other party is the lord of the city after all, so these people did not refute. Chen Yi leaned out the window. At this time, the monsters seemed to have found that the attack here is the weakest. They rushed towards this side. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi directly cast an explosive fireball. 2 burst fireballs were instantly sent out by Chen Yi. These 2 burst fireballs after the 6,000% damage bonus of Mage Tana. It turned into 2 fireballs the size of a watermill. Boom! Accompanied by billowing smoke. Hundreds of dark creatures were blown away below. Chen Yi directly killed more than 100 dark creatures. The experience bar has both increased by 1%. Look at the scene in front of you. The other mages in the mage tower were stunned. Good guy. Is this the strength of the city lord? But next second, these people responded. Because in their eyes, Chen Yi, the city lord, is just an archer. But what is going on with this powerful fireball now? An absurd feeling welled up in their hearts. Simply off the mark. An archer. The power of fire skills is stronger than those of their mages. At this time, Chen Yi released the flame corridor. A flame corridor leads from the mage tower to the monster pile. From afar, like a long flame of fire in the dark night. With the fire corridor, Chen Yi's explosive fireball is more powerful. Boom boom boom. One after another, huge fireballs fell towards those dark monsters. Chen Yi's 10 times the range also has a bonus to range spells. The ground where those monsters are located. In this short period of time, more than 300 deep pits have been blown up by Chen Yi. Anything that triggers spell penetration. This dark creature is bound to be killed in seconds. The Peerless City is in full swing. The City of Angels in the distance also began their battle. Those floating fortresses. A series of powerful lasers shot towards those monsters. Every laser. They all contain an enormous amount of energy. And those monsters in the City of Angels. Obviously more powerful than the attack on Wushuang City. All are covered in scales. Some monsters suffered such a strong laser attack and did not die at that time. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. It was definitely a boss-level dark creature. At the same time of happiness in my heart, there is also a little regret. Because of this boss-level dark creature. Must have a strong talent. After a hundredfold increase. That must be a powerful S-level or even SS-level talent. There is a mage tower here in Wushuang City. Did not let those monsters approach. Played for so long. Not even a dark creature could get close to the city walls. A dark creature in the direction of Chen Yi. Almost wiped out by him. Chen Yi saw that the fight was almost done. just stopped, restored his spiritual power. Other mages. Seeing that Chen Yi was so strong, a sense of guilt emerged in my heart. After all, with their strength, there's really no way to help the little cute girl who is standing outside the mage tower at the moment. The previous grievances are long gone. Chen Yi's godlike figure was deeply imprinted in her heart. At this time, an announcement sounded. The Rabbit Maka City was attacked by dark creatures. All dark creatures' attack increased by 10%. 39. Hear this. Everyone was surprised to know this rabbit race came to this world before their human race, let alone a race that has experienced 5 or 6 dark riots. Was the city easily breached? In the chat channel. At this moment, the pot is also fried. I'm a good boy. I was picked up by Maka City. It was an 8th level city. I didn't expect it to be breached like this. 99. I look at the city rankings of our human race. The highest unparalleled city is only level 6. How could a level 8 city be breached? Who knows, maybe the monsters they suffered from were stronger. We can't stand it anymore, although our city owner is Seaview, but there is no strong remote professional. It's too difficult for us. It's okay. We support you in spirit. 4.9. Damn, you really don't have back pain while standing and talking. At this time, a violent footstep sounded from Chen Yi's ears. At the same time, the city walls began to vibrate. In the dark in the distance, a few huge figures flickered faintly. Those monsters initially looked at least 30 meters tall. We are walking towards the City of Angels step by step. Chen Yi was a little surprised. What a monster. His eyes were attracted by the scene. When the monster approached the wall of the City of Angels, only then did the card jacket see the monster's appearance. It was 3 black humanoid monsters. Extremely strong. There is also a huge chain armor scattered on his body. A large metal rod in his hand. Even more heavy. Every move, they can step into a big hole in the ground. At this time, the 3 giants in the dark directly smashed against the city wall of the City of Angels with an incomparable force. Boom! The walls of the City of Angels collapsed. A large hole 30 meters high appeared outside the walls of the City of Angels. At the same time, there was another announcement from the system. The City of Angels of the Skywinged human race was breached by dark creatures. All dark creatures' attack increased by 10% with the announcement. All the monsters near the City of Angels are like chicken blood. Towards the City of Angels and poured in. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi was extremely surprised. What the hell is this monster? Actually so powerful. Chen Yi feels the strength of these dark giants. Definitely more powerful than the world boss in the previous world. If he takes the blow, even with 99.9975% damage reduction, is also irresistible. Not dying is also seriously injured. And it's not just a mere physical attack. I am afraid it contains a very strong energy. Convert to the body of the element. I'm afraid it can't be defended. It's a pity that the distance is too far, and Chen Yi can't retrieve the attribute panel of the monster now. At this time, the skywinged human race in the City of Angels had already fought with the dark creatures that had broken through the city. But obviously, the skywing human race fell into a disadvantage. It's not because the strength of the skywing humans is not as good as these dark creatures. All because of the sheer number of these dark creatures. Densely packed. Like waves one after another, endlessly attacking the city. At this time, the dark creatures attacking Peerless City. They all started to attack harder. Some lone wolves have even climbed the walls of Peerless City. He started to use the sharp claws in his hand to climb towards the city wall. Chen Yi is here. He quickly regained his mental strength. Because of the tenfold shot of 0.7 range, he is able to hit monsters far away. What other directions cannot resist, he can also help. Bloom feature. In Chen Yi's constant battle, it also started to stack up gradually. 10%, 20%, 30%, 100%, 200%. Finally, Chen Yi's bloom feature directly increased his damage by 500%. Multiply the damage of Mage Tana by 6,000%. There is also 300% damage of Balrog's power. Chen Yi's damage has now been increased by 90,000%. 900 times more damage. No dark creature can resist. Boom boom boom. Today's burst fireball. Just like a little sun after another. These little suns Each is capable of blowing up hundreds of dark creatures. Plus the bloom feature keeps adding layers. The east gate where Chen Yi is. No creature dared to approach. Chen Yi has also learned the rules of these damage bonuses at this time. That is, talent and talent, characteristics and characteristics, buff and buff can only be superimposed. But between the three. But it can be multiplied. Got this. Chen Yi was excited. Dark riots tonight. You can definitely take everyone with you. And right now, there was an exclamation in the distance. It turned out that some lone wolves had already climbed to the city wall. The massacre of humans began. Chen Yi saw the scene. Called the white wolf directly. Let him carry himself to other directions for defense. With the help of White Wolf, Chen Yi quickly moved around the major city walls. Every time you reach a mage tower, will repel a large number of enemies. Gradually. Everyone knows it. His city lord is more than just an archer. Still a mage. Time passed by minute by minute. The system kept coming from the news that the city was breached. The city of the Knolls, the city of ink, has been breached. The caveman city Tuching has been breached. 99. The centaur city of Liberty has been breached. The successive cities were breached. It caused a haze in everyone's heart. And the attack power of those dark creatures. The extra bonus is almost 1000%. The stone skins on the city walls were shattered. But because of Chen Yi, all dark creatures that came close were smashed back by his blasting fireball. Even if there are a few scattered lone wolves climbing the wall, he was soon beheaded by the people on the city wall. Soon it was 6 in the morning. At this time, a white line appeared in the sky. This means that the night is about to pass, and these dark creatures are also leaving. With the sun rising, the sun dispels the darkness of the world. Hordes of dark creatures. It started to recede like a tide. Only a large number of corpses and some exploding equipment and props were left. Chen Yi's grade also rose to level 23 and 29%. He didn't know how many dark creatures he killed in the night. So much experience. Only let him rise to level 23. Chen Yi really didn't know what other people should do to be able to rise to level 30. After all, some people come into this world. Add up the monsters you fight now and later. I'm afraid he didn't play as many monsters tonight as he did. Perhaps. At that time, there will be many low-level talents who choose to stay in this world. But Chen Yi can't stay in this world. He is going to a higher place. At this time, see those dark creatures retreat. All humans cheered. Finally repelled, it's really not easy. Yes, the basic attributes of these dark creatures are simply too powerful. If it weren't for these defense facilities, I'm afraid I don't know what to do now. Haha, it's so cool in the Mage Tower. With a 6000% damage bonus, I also experienced the joy of a high-level talent. Yes, you are considered a mage in the Mage Tower. I really don't know how I survived before. Haha, I've been promoted to level 21, and I've also completed the job transfer task, so I'm comfortable. I'm envious. The mage doesn't know how comfortable it is. Come on, I believe I can do it too. Mutual encouragement. At this time, Chen Yi came to Lu Tianming at this time. At this time, Lu Tianming's level has also reached level 23. At night, Lu Tianming killed no less monsters than Chen Yi. After all, he is a pure mage. Chen Yi is only half-assed. At this moment, Lu Tianming looked at Chen Yi. I really didn't expect that you can still use the mage skills. Your skills are so powerful that I am envious. Chen Yi smiled. Your hidden profession is enviable. Next, you arrange to clean up the corpses of those dark creatures and pick up the spoils. 39. I'll go to the City of Angels to see it later. After all, this City of Angels is a 13th level city. They were all attacked by monsters. I really don't know how powerful that monster is. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lu Tianming nodded. Okay, I will arrange it. If there is any equipment or skill book that you need to use, I will also pay attention to it for you. 99. Chen Yi nodded. Okay, then thank you. 99. After speaking, Chen Yi rode the White Wolf and ran towards the City of Angels. At this time, it seems to be because of a dark riot that has just occurred. In the wild, the traces of those dark creatures have all but disappeared. There are only a few sporadic dark creatures. Chen Yi didn't care either. After all these dark creatures, they're all the species he has plundered, so there is no need to waste time on these little scumbags. When Chen Yi came to the City of Angels, everything in front of you, Chen Yi was a little surprised. I saw the cave in the city wall that was breached yesterday. It was filled with a large number of dark creatures and the corpses of the sky-winged human race. And in the distance of his sight, the corpse of a dark giant also lay quietly. Just as Chen Yi observed, a voice came over. Who are you? Leave now. 35. In the sky, a sky-winged human race with wings on its back. At this moment, it appeared on top of Chen Yi's head. Chen Yi saw that there were also sky-winged Terrans. Immediately understood. Although the city in the sky was breached, the sky-winged human race did not perish. I am the city lord of the peerless city next door, and I want to come over and see how you guys are doing here. Hearing that Chen Yi is actually the lord of the peerless city next to him, the sky-winged human race flew down immediately. After all, the offensive of those dark monsters yesterday was far more violent than the previous dark riots. Now, the newly built peerless city of the human race was not breached by monsters, but their angel city was breached by monsters instead. In this world, 290 all races are respected by the strong. Facing Chen Yi, the lord of peerless city. Of course, he didn't dare to be arrogant. Subsequently, the winged human race said, yesterday, the 3 dark giants broke through our city, but the city lord and the elders have already killed all the 3 dark giants. Now the battlefield is being cleaned up. 99. So I can't come to see you, please forgive me. Chen Yi nodded. It's okay, I'm here just to have a look. If I'm busy, I'll go first. 99. Since you're here, let's have a meal before leaving. At this time, a winged human race wrapped in platinum armor appeared in the sky. Chen Yi looked over. Sky-wing human race wind. Occupation, swordsman. Level 30. Basic strength, 321. Basic constitution, 279. Basic agility, 298. Basic intelligence, 231. Talent, holy body. Sacred body, S. A more powerful physique than the body of an angel. Only a few of the winged people have it. The power of all skills is increased by 10 times. The cooling time of all skills is reduced by 80%. The growth of all attributes is increased by 2 points and has the ability to fly. Skills, divine judgment, blade of sin, hunting moment, life tracking. Introduction. Lu Feng, the patriarch of the sky-winged human race, is the backbone of all the sky-winged human race people and possesses extremely powerful strength. Looking at Lu Feng, the patriarch of the sky-winged human race in front of him, Chen Yi was extremely surprised at the strength of Lu Feng. This is equivalent to a silver boss. But even so powerful, the previous captain of the sky-winged man was extremely frightened when he mentioned the world boss. Could it be that? Has this world boss reached an invincible level? At the same time, the patriarch of the sky wings fell in front of Chen Yi. Welcome, the city lord of the unparalleled human race. I also watched your battle yesterday. It's hard to imagine that a race that has just arrived has such a powerful strength. You must have many powerful professionals. Chen Yi smiled. The patriarch praised it wrongly. Yesterday, such a powerful dark giant was defeated by you. I don't know how much stronger it is than us. Where? After complimenting each other, Chen Yi followed Lu Feng, the patriarch of the Skywing human race, into the City of Angels. After entering the City of Angels, all the wingmen are cleaning the bodies. At this time, Chen Yi also saw the dark giant's wound. The dark giant was covered in wounds. The deadliest of them all. It was a huge sword mark on his chest. Almost split the dark giant in half. See this sword mark? Chen Yi understood immediately. It was definitely performed by the patriarch of the Skywing human race. But it can cut this dark giant like this. Presumably this wind, there must be other means. As the time goes, Chen Yi came to the city lord's mansion. In the hall, there are many other winged elders here. Are talking about something. I saw the patriarch Lu Feng come in. They all stood up. Patriarch. The wind nodded. Then look at Chen Yi. Get to know. These are the elders of the Skywing human race. 5. Chen Yi nodded after hearing this. Hello everyone, I'm Chen Yi, the Lord of Peerless City. 35. I heard that it is the Lord of Peerless City. These elders were also extremely surprised. Because yesterday's performance of Wu Shuangqing was too shocking for them. A race that came to this world for the first time has such a powerful strength. Even their sky-winged people. Back then, these humans were not so relaxed and freehand. Think of this. All the elders put away the contempt in their eyes. Yeah, I saw the record of your peerless city yesterday. It can be regarded as an extremely strong race. Especially some of the powerful professionals in your race are comparable to those of us. Hear what these elders say. Chen Yi smiled. It's nothing, we just came to this world, and I hope everyone can take care of it. Well, of course, the rules of this world are different from the previous world. There will be high rewards for helping each other between races. In that case, thank you. Chen Yi was more excited. Didn't expect it to be so smooth. At this time, Lu Feng looked at Chen Yi. Whenever the dark riot ends, the Tower of Darkness will come. Entering the Tower of Darkness can quickly improve one's own level, and each time a level is cleared, certain basic attributes will be rewarded. 5. My basic attribute is so high, I got it through the Tower of Darkness. The Dark Tower is endless. All races in this world will enter and cultivate in it. 35. At the same time, if you get a higher ranking, your race will also get various buff bonuses, which will be very helpful for the next survival. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect such an event to exist. I don't know myself. How many levels can be cleared? At this time, Chen Yi looked at Lu Feng. I don't know what your highest level, Patriarch Lu Feng, is. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lu Feng smiled. My highest level is level 34. In this dark tower, every 10 floors is a hurdle. After clearing the level, you will get a racial buff. 35. And last year's number 1 was the strongest of the Sun Elf clan. He cleared 56 floors. He directly added 5 racial buffs to his own race. 5. I heard it was actually the 56th floor. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Good guy. He knew the strength of Lu Feng. Such a strong dark giant was killed by a sword. This is the only way to clear the 34th floor. The Sun Elf. It's too strong. Subsequently, the other elders also showed their longing looks. Indeed, the existence of this level definitely belongs to the strongest in this silver world. 35. Chen Yi saw so many tough races. Then asked, then since there are so many strong people, why not go to conquer the world boss and go to the next world? Hear Chen Yi say this. A look of fear appeared on the faces of the others. At this time, Lu Feng said, you are a race that has just come to this world. I don't know it's normal. That world boss is definitely not something we can defeat now. 99. The lowest strength attribute is 2,000 points. The highest intelligence attribute has reached 5,000 points. Only by virtue of those races that we have not reached 500, we cannot defeat them at all. 99. Chen Yi was a little curious at this time. Can't all races go together? Hear Chen Yi say this. Lu Feng smiled bitterly. We haven't thought about this. But in the dark riots of the night, did you see a lot of demonized races? Chen Yi remembered the demonized werewolf last night. Then nodded. Well, yes, it was yesterday. Lu Feng sighed. As long as the race is defeated by that world boss, it will be resurrected and demonized. I don't know how many races have been demonized over the years. So, the only way to defeat this boss is to increase your personal strength as much as possible. Many races now put all kinds of resources on those few people. The purpose is to wait for the future and defeat the boss of this world. 35. Hear that? Chen Yi nodded. At this time, the wind said again. When we saw your human race, we knew that your human race was definitely suitable for attacking the world boss. Although the overall strength of your human race is weak, some of you are very strong. Especially you, although I don't know what your talent is, but I have a feeling that if we all go together, I'm afraid we won't be able to keep you. Lu Feng looked at Chen Yi with burning eyes. It seems that Chen Yi has been seen through. Chen Yi smiled. Just kidding, no matter how strong I am, I will definitely not be able to beat these 3 dark giants that came at night. It's still Patriarch Lu Feng, you're strong. 99. Hear Chen Yi say this. The wind laughed. Okay, let's chat at the dinner table. 35. Chen Yi had eaten. Say goodbye to them. During the meal, Chen Yi learned a lot of information about this world. The first is that the attributes of creatures in this world have not always been so strong. Only before the Dark Riot will gradually increase. Now the Dark Insurrection has passed. Many creatures' stats revert to normal levels. All base stats must be reduced by at least 20. After Chen Yi learned about it, immediately understand that it is not the time for the arrival of the human race. If it comes half a year later in this world, then the human race will not be killed and injured so badly. Others. It is the gathering point of some monsters. Where are the veins of the silver vein mine and so on? Or veins can be used to forge weapons and equipment. The human race has now revealed a sub-professional transfer scroll. So there is no shortage of blacksmiths. This is news that can enhance the overall strength of the race. Chen Yi takes it seriously. After going back, Chen Yi informed Lu Tianming of all the information obtained, and let him pass this information to others. When learning of the existence of the Dark Tower, Lu Tianming was also surprised. Because of this Dark Tower, definitely the most important event for the future. At the same time, he was also a little curious. With his current strength, how many floors can you hit the tower? At this time, Lu Tianming took out 2 skill books. Grave accent, Chen Yi, this is the skill book I left for you. It is definitely what you need. Hear this. Chen Yi is very happy. This Lu Tianming has done a good job. Subsequently, Chen Yi took over the 2 skill books. Look at these 2 skill books. Chen Yi observed. Full bow guide. Effect, when using bows and arrows, increase your own range by 50%. See this. Chen Yi was a little happy. Match your talents. That's a 15-fold increase in range. Comfortable and comfortable. Chen Yi directly learned from Man Gongyin. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at another skill book. Leaving the string arrow. Introduction. After shooting, increase your own movement speed by 10% of the arrow's flight speed. Lasts 10 seconds. See this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I had no idea there was such a skill. Wouldn't it say? The faster your arrows are, then he can get the corresponding speed. His 100 steps were yang. That speed is dozens of times faster than the speed of sound. 10%. Gee. Chen Yi felt terrified just thinking about it. Time flies. And to the delight of everyone. After 6 o'clock, those dark creatures did not attack the city as usual. As if in a dark riot. The power accumulated over the year has been released all at once. Good, good. See this scene. Everyone was overjoyed. After all, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Comfortable, comfortable. It's comfortable now, you can sleep peacefully. Yeah, since I came to this world, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I've been hitting the morning until the early morning, and I have to pack all kinds of things. Yeah, now we are liberated. Lu Tianming also informed all the people about the Tower of Darkness. Everyone is looking forward to it. I don't know how many floors I can get to the Dark Tower. You said, what will be in this Dark Tower? I don't know, but I think it should be some monster or something. My talent is very low, I only have F rank, don't beat me at the first level, it would be a joke at that time. What are you afraid of? If you can't beat it, you can't beat it. My talent is so low, I even want to die in this world, and when I reach the next world, those monsters will definitely be stronger. 5. Yeah, we can't keep up with the rhythm. My F rank talent, to be able to reach this level, is already very lucky. At that time, we will marry and have children in this world, and those cat girls are so beautiful. Haha, I think it's still a good bunny girl. It's obviously a good-looking fox girl. Aren't we human girls bad? Today, 10,000 words, 4,000 words are missing, and the writing is a little weak. Please give some data. When it was past 12 in the morning, an announcement came out. 100 meters from the east gates of all cities, the shadow of the Tower of Darkness descends. Everyone can enter the Tower of the Black Tower for trials. 99. Every time you clear the Dark Tower, you will get a certain reward. Every time you clear the 10th floor, the current race will get a buff reward. You can exit at any time in the Dark Tower. If you encounter an irresistible danger, please escape in time. 5. Subsequently, everyone flocked to the east gate. Under the light of searchlights, a towering black tower appeared in front of everyone. The black tower goes straight to the sky. No one knows how high this dark tower is. Chen Yi stood in front of the crowd. Look at the dark tower in front of you. This dark tower is made of an unknown black masonry. Although the announcement said it was a phantom, but Chen Yi didn't see any difference between this and the real thing. Subsequently, Chen Yi walked towards the dark tower. Lu Tianming, who was beside him, quickly followed. Just before the dark tower, a light curtain appeared at this moment. On the light curtain, there is an option to enter the dark tower, as well as an option about the dark tower leaderboard. Look at that dark tower leaderboard. Chen Yi then clicked over. I don't know what the exact ranking is here. 1. The Sun Elf King Mage Cyborn, the Dark Tower has 56 floors. 2. Goblin Sword Saint Caesar, the Dark Tower has 55 floors. 3. Thunder Tiger, the God Knight of the Ethereal Race, has 55 floors in the Tower of Darkness. 4. Bernier, the Berserker of the Dragon Race, has 54 floors in the Tower of Darkness. 5. Blood Elf Blood Mage Wayne, the Dark Tower has 53 floors. 6. The Undead Lich Mage Rider has 50 floors in the Dark Tower. 10. Double-Headed Man-Eating 303 Demon Warrior King Nader, the Tower of Darkness has 45 floors. Chen Yi looked at the leaderboard. I was very surprised. The Skywinged Patriarch did not even enter the top 10. Chen Yi continued to pull down. At this time, the ranking of Lu Feng, the Patriarch of the Skywing human race, impressively ranked 46th. That is to say, there are 45 people in front who are stronger than this wind. See this scene. Chen Yi understands. There is still a long way to go. Then stop looking at these things. Chen Yi looked at the entry option of the Dark Tower. Do you want to enter the Dark Tower? Hint, the Dark Tower exists for 1 week, and you can enter once a day during its existence. Immediately. After entering stealth, Chen Yi chose to enter directly. Seeing Chen Yi disappear, Lu Tianming also chose to enter. A time. All the human races are scrambling to be the first. I want to see what's inside this Dark Tower. Chen Yi is here. After choosing to enter, the scene in front of him suddenly changed. Now he came directly to the tower. The interior of this Dark Tower. There are about 500 squares. It looks big and empty. At the same time, a voice came. Welcome to the first floor of the Dark Tower. Please choose the difficulty of the trial. The difficulty of the trial is different, and the rewards are also different. In front of Chen Yi, 2 options now appear. Simple and difficult. Look at the 2 options in front of you. Chen Yi was a little surprised. However, Chen Yi then chose the hard option. It's only the bottom layer after all. There is no pressure at all to choose difficult. Just after Chen Yi's selection ended, suddenly a burst of steam came out, and a Hage in front of him. At this moment, a kangaroo made up of machines also appeared. Mechanical Kangaroo. Combat Strength 2000. Introduction. Kangaroo composed of machines has a powerful boxing level and the ability to summon kangaroo babies. See this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Never thought. The Dark Tower. The monsters inside will be machines. Wanna come? Just beat the Mechanical Kangaroo. Then you will be able to pass this level. Thought here. Chen Yi took out the lava dagger directly. In this venue, using a bow and arrow is too restrictive. It's better than backstabbing with a dagger. Subsequently, Chen Yi walked towards the back of the Mechanical Kangaroo. Because he is permanently invisible. Therefore, the Mechanical Kangaroo did not find the target, so it could only stay where it was. Come to the back of this Mechanical Kangaroo. Chen Yi raised the dagger. To the core of the operation of this Mechanical Kangaroo is a thorn. Boom. Instantaneous fire. It's not just the flame attack of Chen Yi's dagger. There is also the fire from the explosion of the core of this Mechanical Kangaroo. Mechanical Kangaroo, after being attacked, immediately spin up quickly. Subsequently, the whole body was torn apart. 5 baby kangaroos 1/5 the size of a robotic kangaroo have appeared. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect this Mechanical Kangaroo to have such a means. These baby kangaroos have low fighting power. A 300. Chen Yi slashed one at a time. The core of the operation of these baby kangaroos was quickly burst. Immediately after, a voice sounded. Congratulations, you passed the first floor of the Tower of Darkness and gained 0.1 points of basic strength attribute. Hear yourself getting a base stat of 0.1. Chen Yi feels pretty good. After all, this is only the first layer. To have such a reward is already very good. At this time, a spiral staircase to the second floor appeared. Chen Yi then walked up. When coming to the second floor, a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear again. Please choose the difficulty you want to challenge. Chen Yi didn't hesitate. Continued to choose challenge hard difficulty. It was accompanied by a mechanical noise. A robot appeared out of nowhere. See, it's still a robot. Chen Yi wants to scold the street. Because of that, isn't his plundering talent useless? Subsequently, Chen Yi opened the properties of the robot. Shadow Robot. Combat Strength 4000. Introduction. the masterpiece of a goblin priest who created a combat robot with shadow as energy, which can release shadow attacks. When seeing combat power, Chen Yi was deeply surprised because of the combat power of this second layer. Compared with the first layer, it has doubled directly. However, no matter how the combat power was doubled, it wouldn't affect him. Permanent invisibility is such a bug. At least for now. Chen Yi only encountered one boss who could see through him. It was the Kobold High Priest. The insight prop was not revealed. It has always made Chen Yi extremely regretful. Subsequently, Chen Yi is still a dagger. Come behind the shadow robot. It stabbed at the running device of the shadow robot. The shadow robot was instantly paralyzed. Chen Yi's ear also sounded again. Congratulations on clearing the second floor of the Tower of Darkness and getting a reward of 0.2 intelligence attribute. At the same time, the stairs to the third floor also appeared. Gained 0.2 base intelligence. With the help of balancing properties, Chen Yi is evenly distributed to all base attributes. Looked extremely average attributes. Chen Yi looked very comfortable. Because in his opinion, only in this way, it's the only way to the top. Partial. Not a good thing. In particular, Chen Yi can also boost attributes without limit. To the later stage, Chen Yi constantly improves his basic attributes through the dog head-eating god. Oneself casually an average attribute. All have higher attributes than others. At that time, it's the coolest time. Chen Yi then took the stairs to the third floor. Hard mode selected. Automatic Vortex Strike Robot. Combat Strength, 8,000. Introduction. Robots that use wind elements as energy sources are, at some point, very good egg beaters. This robot has sharp blades all over its body. At this time, the robot started to spin. With rotation, the blade turned into an afterimage. Once touched, that's the end of being beaten into meat sauce. Chen Yi watched the robot quietly. Wait for it to stop. Take the lava dagger back. Chen Yi took out the glory of holiness. At this time, it is safer to use a bow and arrow. Chen Yi condensed an arrow of energy. Whoosh! Arrows flew by. It was an arrow to the robot. Boom! The energy arrow directly destroyed its operating mechanism. All activities stopped in a blink of an eye. And Chen Yi got 0.3 base agility as desired. Strength, intelligence, agility. Chen Yi secretly memorized this order. Could it be that, when it comes to the next level, is it a physique-type robot? Subsequently, Chen Yi went to the fourth floor. Hard mode was chosen as usual. Mechanical Giant Bear. Combat Strength, 16,000. Introduction. A mechanical giant bear made of special alloys, with extremely strong defense. Looking at the mechanical giant bear made entirely of metal in front of him, Chen Yi verified his guess. This mechanical giant bear does not have any weak spots. Chen Yi took out the glory of holiness. Facing this mechanical giant bear is an energy arrow. Boom! The energy arrow pierced through the mechanical giant bear. Chen Yi just found out. Although this mechanical giant bear looks extremely hard in defense, it has only a thin layer of metal skin. Come to think of it, a mechanical giant bear with only 16,000 combat power. It is also impossible to have a very thick metal skin. After destroying the mechanical giant bear, Chen Yi got his wish and got 0.4 basic physique. It is equivalent to an increase of 0.1 for all basic attributes. Chen Yi looked towards the stairs on the fifth floor. I just don't know what this fifth layer is. Come to the fifth floor. Choose hard mode. What caught Chen Yi's eyes at this moment was a mechanical hairy crab. Mechanical hairy crab. Combat Strength, 32,000. Introduction. Have two powerful mechanical crab claws, kacha. Hairy crabs shone with platinum gold metallic brilliance. It looks extremely gorgeous. Like a work of art. As usual, Chen Yi himself blew up the core of this mechanical hairy crab. Subsequently, there was also a voice in his ear. Congratulations on getting 0.5 base strength. Chen Yi also thoroughly figured out the routine of this dark tower. All monsters. All appear in the order of strength, intelligence, agility, and constitution. Since this layer is power, then the next layer must be intelligence. Subsequently, Chen Yi went straight to the sixth floor. Hard mode. Ice Crushing Robot. Combat Strength, 64,000. Introduction. A robot powered by ice energy has the power to freeze enemies. This ice-crushing robot. The whole body is composed of an ice blue metal. Chen Yi bends the bow and pulls the arrow. Whoosh! The energy arrows are galloping at an extremely fast speed. Boom! The shell of this ice-crushing robot was instantly penetrated. But the energy arrow did not pass through the robot, but was stuck inside the robot's body. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi clearly felt it. The defense of this robot is getting stronger and stronger. 64,000 combat power. Chen Yi feels. It is almost the same as the bronze boss of more than 20 levels. At this time, the ice-crushing robot was penetrated by Chen Yi. The whole body began to ice. Turn the entire 6th floor into an ice cave. Chen Yi also gained 0.6 base intelligence. Subsequently, on the 7th floor, Chen Yi encountered an 8-claw robot with a combat power of 120,000. Gained 0.7 base agility on kill. On the 8th floor, Chen Yi encountered a mechanical defense King Kong robot with a combat power of 250,000. Obtained 0.8 basic constitution. On the 9th floor, Chen Yi encountered the Iron Rager with a combat power of 500,000. After killing, gained 0.9 base strength. 9th floor. Chen Yi looked at the stairs leading to the 10th floor. I couldn't help but feel a little curious. I don't know about the 10th floor. Would be something. Because it's on the 9th floor. He killed the Iron Rager, and it took more than an hour to destroy this guy's energy core. 500,000 combat power. Chen Yi felt that he was already comparable to that silver boss. To the 10th floor. Not knowing what machinery will be waiting for him. Subsequently, Chen Yi stepped up the stairs. When it comes to the 10th floor, Chen Yi's ears did not hear difficult or simple choices. A giant mechanical hound. It is facing the stairway where Chen Yi came up. 2 Krypton gold dog eyes are emitting a faint light and staring at it. See this scene. Chen Yi understands. If an ordinary person came up, without stealth skills, he would definitely be attacked to death by this mechanical hound. After all, on the previous 9 floors, all have messages. Come here. No prompt appears directly. It will definitely kill a lot of people. Called up the properties of the mechanical hound. Mechanical hound, hard mode boss. Combat strength 2 million. Introduction. A mechanical hound made of extremely hard alloys, with extremely strong strength and defense. See that there are actually 2 million combat power. Chen Yi shook his head. Good guy. This combat power is already comparable to those of the Dark Giants. And Chen Yi then went around behind the mechanical hound. This mechanical hound didn't notice Chen Yi coming. Chen Yi saw it. Lift up the glory of holiness. Facing the mechanical hound was a shower of arrows. Whoosh whoosh. Ding ding dong. Because of the double speed, the 2 arrow showers fell on the mechanical hound like raindrops. But it only made a lot of potholes on the surface of this mechanical hound. Didn't do much effective damage. And the mechanical hound was attacked. It didn't stay still like the robots on the previous floors. Instead, the whole room ran wildly. Mechanical hounds are extremely fast. Nearly there is an afterimage. The claws in his hands are still swinging. As long as the creature is touched, it is the end of the broken bones. Chen Yi sees here. Just started shooting arrows frantically. After having this off-string flying arrow skill, Chen Yi gets a speed bonus. With the arrow speed bonus, now he can keep up with the speed of the mechanical hound. But this mechanical hound doesn't seem to feel tired. The speed is getting faster and faster. Chen Yi sees here. Directly condensed energy arrows. Shoot with great precision. Whoosh! Whoosh! 2 arrows with a speed more than 10 times the speed of sound. It flew directly towards the mechanical hound. Boom! Mechanical hound at this moment. It was immediately silenced by the arrows. The figure also stopped. Chen Yi is here. It also achieved supersonic speed. In this state, Chen Yi feels amazing. Because he obtained a speed that did not match his physique, he even felt that he would disintegrate in the next second. But also because of the supreme skin. The impact damage of his type was directly reduced by 99.99%. Indirectly, Chen Yi was also able to move at this speed. Immediately after, Chen Yi took out the dagger. At such a terrifying acceleration, Chen Yi's dagger can also achieve extremely high damage. Boom, boom, boom. With each stab, countless sparks erupted. And the metal casing of the mechanical hound. It was also opened by Chen Yi. The mechanical components are exposed. The mechanical elements of this mechanical hound are far more sophisticated than those of previous robots. Chen Yi is also from the gaps in these components. Saw the glowing energy core. Boom. Chen Yi holds a lava dagger. Straight into it. The energy core was stabbed. The mechanical hound can no longer function at this moment. Then black smoke came up. There was also a voice in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you successfully cleared the 10th floor of the Dark Tower hard mode. 5. You have gained 1 base strength. An electronic pulse gun. Reward all buffs of the human race to increase all damage by 30%. At the same time, races of the whole world also heard this announcement. Human Chen Yi successfully cleared the 10th floor of the Dark Tower hard mode and rewarded all Terrans with a 30% increase in damage. This announcement came out. Let all races. Somewhat impressed with the newcomers. Liu Xiaobei, who was on the 9th floor of hard mode at this time, hear this announcement. There was a sense of frustration in my heart. He knew how difficult it was. Chen Yi has left him far behind. But even so, Liu Xiaobei was also not to be outdone. After all, I am an SSS-level talent. Absolutely no worse than anyone. Sun Elves. I didn't expect that this human race with a life potential of only level 2 could have such a strong person. The 10th floor of hard mode, I remember that the one from our clan only cleared the level 2 years after he came to this world. 5. Yeah, after the customs clearance at that time, it really shocked Wanzu. For flowers. 0. But this human, who has not been in this world for 10 days, already has the ability to clear the Dark Tower hard mode, so we really can't underestimate these human races. However, these human races have insufficient background. Even if they clear the 10th floor of hard mode, they will definitely not be able to pass the 20th layer of hard mode. Yes! I hope he can choose the simple mode wisely, otherwise, he will suffer. And a scene like the Sun Elves also played out in other races. Rabbit people. A cute rabbit girl is being summoned by the Patriarch. Little soft rabbit, do you like the human who came to our city before? The bunny girl didn't know why the Patriarch asked that. But he nodded shyly. The rabbit Patriarch nodded when he saw it. Well, you privately told the information to those human beings, and we will discuss it and not pursue it. Now, I want you to go to the human city and find that human being. You must tell us about any special activities of human beings in the future, understand? The bunny girl hesitated for a moment, then nodded. Follow the teachings of the Patriarch. In the human race chat channel. Is the boss Chen Yi so strong? The boss Liu Xiaobei has not cleared the customs yet. He will be the first to clear the customs. 35. 0. I've always suspected that Chen Yi has also acquired an SSS-level talent. Otherwise, how could he be so strong? No doubt, he must be an SSS-level talent. He just didn't tell us. I heard from the people in Wushuangqing that Mr. Chen Yi is now a dual professional, not only a bow and arrow professional, but also able to unleash the fireball of a mage. Is it so strong? I can't catch up at all. Now all ethnic groups have to put all their resources on a few people in order to clear the world boss. From now on, I am a die-hard fan of Chen Yi. Speaking of which, a strong man like Chen Yi, I am afraid that the hope of defeating the world's bosses in the future is pinned on them. Haha, work hard. I don't want to fall behind, but I still want to improve my authority. 35. Envy you people with authority. What are you envious of? This is what I paid for my life. The wild boar king almost trampled me to death. Damn, I don't have that much courage, and I may be destined to become the bottom. 35. What are you thinking if you go to your life? Do you have to say 2 things? Go to millions of low-level talents, only a few come back. 99. Chen Yi is here. It was standing in front of the corpse of the mechanical hound. Look at the reward just now. Electronic pulse gun. Introduction. After firing, there is a 10% chance to paralyze the target machine, cooling time 1 hour. Use times, 10 out of 10. Look at such a simple description of this electronic pulse gun. Chen Yi was a little overjoyed. He has a mechanical heart. Judging from the effect of the heart of machinery increasing the power of machinery tenfold. If you use this electronic pulse gun yourself, the chance will definitely be 100%. So what if the cooldown is only an hour? If the next monster is still a machine, then you can definitely defeat it easily. Subsequently, Chen Yi went directly to the 11th floor. The familiar difficulty options sounded again. Subsequently, Chen Yi had a difficult choice. A burst of steam sounded at this moment. Steam Therapy Robot. Combat Strength 5 million. Introduction. A robot that can repair all injuries with holy light as the source of energy. C 5 million combat power. Chen Yi was a little tired. This hard mode. So strong? Van. According to this doubling situation. Continue to choose hard mode. I'm afraid to the end. The combat power directly reaches hundreds of millions. Chen Yi is simply unable to pass. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out the electronic pulse gun directly. Boom. The electron pulse gun fired a beam of light directly at the steam therapy robot. The mechanical heart on Chen Yi's finger flashed a radiance at this moment. It directly increased the power of the light by more than 10 times. The light after hitting the steam therapy robot. It worked immediately. Will this steam therapy robot? Direct interference paralysis. A working energy steam core. Also stop. According to the judgment of the Dark Tower. Chen Yi's blow. It just killed the steam robot. There was also a voice in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations on clearing the 11th floor of the Tower of Darkness, rewarding 1.1 intelligence attribute. After Chen Yi heard the voice, involuntarily exhaled. Good guy. Is this electronic pulse gun so powerful? But think about it. Still, this mechanical heart is strong. Otherwise, the 10% chance of this electronic pulse gun does not trigger. Just a piece of trash. Subsequently, Chen Yi continued to walk towards the 12th floor. Soon, 303. A highly poisonous robot exuding strong poisonous gas also fell in front of Chen Yi. Immediately after, 13th floor, 14th floor, 19th floor, 20 floors. When we came to the 20th floor, Chen Yi saw an extremely small rabbit robot. The whole body exudes extremely terrifying fluctuations. Chen Yi couldn't even look directly at the robot. It just feels extremely stressful. Dark Moon Robot. Combat Strength 170 million. Introduction. The pinnacle of a civilization in the heavens and the world can destroy the existence of satellites. Chen Yi didn't hesitate. Directly directed at the Dark Moon Robot, cast the electronic pulse gun. After the electron pulse gun released the last energy shock, it also disappeared directly into Chen Yi's hands. The Dark Moon Robot also lost energy support, directly paralyzed in this dark tower. There was also a voice in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you successfully cleared the 20th floor of the Dark Tower hard mode. You have gained 2 basic agility points. 10 electromagnetic bombs. Reward all defenses of the Terran by 50%. Immediately after, the outside races also heard the announcement again. Human Chen Yi successfully cleared the 20th floor of the Dark Tower hard mode and rewarded all Terrans with a 50% increase in defense. When hearing the news, all races had their jaws dropped. Hard mode level 20? You heard right. Don't look at those masters who have cleared the 40 and 50 floors or something. But it's all normal mode. This hard mode. At the 15th floor, it was already difficult to move forward. Because of the combat power of robots at that time, it has reached an irresistible level. This makes all races unbelievable. This guy from the human race. I actually cleared the hard mode on the 20th floor. Wanzu Chat Channel. This is a chat channel where all races can participate. No, I don't believe anyone can clear the difficult boss on the 20th floor. 95. Why don't you believe it? Our human race is so powerful, don't accept it. According to my calculations, the boss on the 20th floor of the Tower of Darkness is absolutely unbelievably powerful. Even if it is a world boss, I'm afraid it won't be much worse. You said that this powerhouse of your human race can single-handedly take on the world boss? I absolutely don't believe it. Everything is possible, our human race, but there are a lot of SSS-level talents, and it is simply not comparable to your group of races who can't extract talents. Oh, the SSS-level talent. The Queen of the Moon of my clan is also the owner of the SSS-level talent. But until the SSS-level talent grows up, the strength is nothing at all. Yeah. Without enough basic attribute support, no matter how powerful your SSS level talent is, there is absolutely no way to clear the level. But the human race has so many high-level talents, it is really a race with unlimited potential. 35. It's hard to say, because their life potential level is too low. I'm afraid they can't accommodate so many basic attributes. Yes, the higher the life potential, the more basic attributes it can bear. The human race is just a third-rate race. At this time, in the 26th floor of the normal mode, a goblin exuding a powerful aura was cleaning up all the surrounding machinery. This goblin has red skin and is covered in god tattoos. In his hand, he was holding an artifact demon dragon sword. It is forged from a segment of the vertebrae of the dragon. He was once blessed by the demon god. Now the basic attributes have reached a level that ordinary people can't imagine. Once, a sword pierced through the steel flying dragon with dragon blood. And it was the second-ranked goblin sword Saint Kaiser. Possesses great fighting power. When I heard that someone had cleared the 20th layer of hard mode, the goblin sword Saint couldn't believe it. How could someone be able to clear the 20th floor of hard mode? Could it be that there is a superpower in this human race? The goblin sword master then shook his head. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Every supreme being is a new god embryo. How powerful is God's youth? He knows. Because he had listened to the teachings of the devil. A race like the human race, with only a second-level life potential, has no way of appearing the strongest. Not even an SSS-level talent. In the end, this SSS-level talent owner, who can become a true god, is already burning a high incense. There are simply too few ways to increase the life potential of a species. No. It can only be improved by defeating the world boss. At this time, Caesar remembered the reward for clearing the 10th floor of hard mode. Electron pulse gun. But only a 10% chance. Could it be that this Chen Yi blind cat met a dead mouse? Did you successfully kill those machines 10 times in a row? 10 times in a row. 10% probability. The chance of this is really small. But he would rather believe that it was Chen Yi's luck. I also don't want to believe it. Chen Yi can really kill the boss on the 20th floor. Just when the Goblin Sword Saint was about to go to the 27th floor, another announcement came. Chen Yi Terran successfully cleared the 30th floor of the Dark Tower hard mode and rewarded all Terrans with a 100% increase in speed. 5. Hear this announcement. Caesar stumbled. Good guy. Does this pass the 30th floor? A storm surged in Caesar's heart. Could it be that? Is this really the embryo of a superpower? At this time, the Wanzhou channel exploded again. The human race is invincible. The boss Chen Yi is invincible. He slaps these races that look down on the human race 0. Comfortable and comfortable, announcements can't be deceived. What else can you say? No, I don't believe that this human race guy is so strong. I don't believe it either, but this announcement, alas, could it be said that this Chen Yi is really a superpower? The strongest, you must report this matter to the gods, otherwise it will definitely affect the plan of the gods. At this time, many races contacted the gods of their own race for the first time. Inform them. A superpower appeared in the human race. These races, the oldest races, have been here for more than 300 years. But he had never even seen the face of the 30-layer difficult boss. I was cleared by this race that had arrived less than 10 days ago. Simply unbelievable. And the people saw the scene. Instantly understood. I am afraid that the boss of his own race will get into trouble. Although I don't know what these races inform their gods for. But they could vaguely feel it. Not a good thing. At this time, the ethereal race god Knight Thunder Tiger, currently standing on the 13th floor of hard mode. And in front of him, it is the mechanical shadow wanderer on the 13th floor. At this time, I heard the announcement in my ear. Thunder Tiger is mixed with 5 flavors. Damn it. Simply inhuman. What method did this guy use to actually be able to clear the 30th floor of hard mode? This is the 30th floor. It is difficult to deal with the difficult monsters on the 13th floor by yourself. Thought here. Leihu's heart is full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. Subsequently, his mouth began to roar to bless himself. Blessing of strength. Blessings of wisdom. Never give in. The king's blessing. 9. Seal of light. 9. Blessings of light casting. Justice defense. Thunder Tiger, the god knight of the ethereal race, directly cast more than 30 blessing spells for himself. A series of blessings. Let this god knight Leihu shine brightly. The strength has been increased by 5 times. After half an hour of hard work, Thunder Tiger killed the Shadow Wanderer. Feel the difference between each other. Thunder Tiger simply couldn't accept it. How should I be able to catch up with that Terran 4.9? When you come to the 14th floor, Lei Hu was helpless. The simple mode was then selected. Subsequently, a group of machines with low combat effectiveness. It appeared out of thin air and surrounded Lei Hu. The Thunder Tiger is holding the Hammer of Light. Hammer 1. It only took 20 seconds to solve the battle here. Difficult and easy gap. It can be said that it is very different. Difficulty is really difficult. Simple is so simple. Just as Thunder Tiger was about to go to the next floor, the announcement sounded again. Chen Yi Terran successfully cleared the 40th floor of the Dark Tower hard mode, and all Terrans gain experience gain plus 100% increase buff. The 40th floor of hard mode has been cleared for the first time. Reward the human race to increase the life potential by 1 level. This announcement comes out. All races instantly. I start to turn red. This is just so jealous. The announcement shows that it was cleared for the first time. This means Dark Tower hard mode level 40. In the millions of years of survival game of all races, no race has ever been able to pass the level. Available today. They have witnessed history. A bonus that increases the overall life potential by 1 level. Make them crazy with jealousy. Humans now. The life potential level has reached level 3. The basic attributes that can be carried have also become more. Life potential level. Every level up, the basic attributes that can be carried will increase by an additional 50 points. Current human race. It can already carry an additional 150 basic attributes, plus its own growth. And some naturally powerful races, it is not much less. How can those races not be envious? Envy, the 3rd level life potential, is already considered to be a medium race. 99. Yeah, but we rat people don't need to pay attention to it, just hug the thighs of the human race. What kind of adventure did this human race get? And it is incredible to be able to clear the 40th floor. The 40th floor, there is the mechanical strength. I am afraid it has exceeded our imagination. More than that, I feel that at the 30th floor, it has already surpassed the strength of the world boss. Now that we have reached these 40 floors, I am afraid it will be even more heaven-defying. It is completely beyond our imagination. 39. While people are discussing the legendary number 1 powerhouse of all races, Cyborn, the Sun Elf King. At this time, the hard mode boss on the 20th floor has just been destroyed. Another announcement came out. The Sun Elf Cyborn successfully cleared the 20th floor of the Dark Tower hard mode and rewarded the entire Sun Elf family with a 50% increase in defense. Hear the news now. All races are no longer amazed, because there was already Chen Yi's pearls in front. Cyborn's performance. In the eyes of others, it has become unremarkable. Cyborn also heard the news that the 40th floor had been cleared. Incomparably horrified. Damn it. What the hell is this guy 07? Actually so powerful. This level of power. It shouldn't be in this world at all. Cyborn looked at his SSS level talent, Eternal Blazing Sun, at this time. Even SSS level talent can't reach this level. Could it be that? Are there any more powerful talents than SSS level talents? Cyborn didn't know, because he has not been exposed to this level of news. But there must be. Only by virtue of SSS level talent. It is simply impossible to go to a higher level of difficulty. Subsequently, Cyborn stepped onto the 21st floor. Subsequently, simple mode selected. Before the 50th floor of hard mode. At this point, Chen Yi was sweating all over. Previous layers. The pressure that each layer puts on him is devastating. If not for permanent invisibility, there is simply no way to survive for a second. There's also the Mecha Breaker pistol as a bonus. There is only one left now. Hope it works. Then Chen Yi touched the stand-in doll in his arms. It's up to you next. Subsequently, Chen Yi carefully walked up the stairs of the 50th floor. Boom. A laser. He slashed directly at Chen Yi's scalp. And Chen Yi couldn't react at all. I didn't even see what the 50-story machinery was. He was beheaded at the entrance of the stairs. And a voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. The substitute doll takes effect and begins to resurrect. Please choose the resurrection location, the 49th floor of the Dark Tower, or outside the Dark Tower. Hear this. Chen Yi didn't hesitate. Just choose outside the Dark Tower. With a flash of white light around Chen Yi, then it appeared outside the Tower of Darkness. Away from him, entering the Dark Tower. 17 hours have passed. Chen Yi looked at the surrounding environment as if from another world. Previously in the Tower of Darkness. It's as long as a century. Come to the Dark Tower. Chen Yi took another look at the leaderboard. Him at this time. Already ranked 8th, the 49th floor. At the same time, at the back of the ranking, the words, "Rewards are being settled. Please come back after the event is over," also appeared. This indicates that. Wait until this Dark Tower is over. Top-ranked people will receive corresponding rewards. Look at the rankings on that leaderboard. Chen Yi has made a decision. That is to fight for the first place. Since your mechanical heart can increase the effect of various mechanical weapons awarded, then it would be too much of a loss not to fight for this first place. Subsequently, Chen Yi was going to take a rest. Less than 7 hours left. You can enter the Dark Tower again. The next 7 days. He has to work extremely hard to break through. How to say, it will also surpass that Sun Elf King Cyborn. The Sun Elf King Cyborn. Smell the 56th floor. Then you have to break into the 60th floor. And after reaching the 60th floor, you can definitely add 2 more buffs to the clan. Now, Terran has received 4 buffs. They are the attack buff of the 10th floor, the defense buff of the 20th layer, the speed buff on the 30th floor, the 40th floor experience buff. So, the 50th and 60th floors. It will definitely bring 2 more buffs to the clan. And he can completely choose the hard mode before the 40th floor. After the 40th floor, choose the simple mode. In this case, the 50th floor is the simple level boss. Then it won't kill him in seconds. Subsequently, Chen Yi opens the world store. With this week's world points, I bought another avatar doll again. With this stand-in doll, then your fault tolerance rate will increase many times. After buying a stand-in doll, Chen Yi doesn't have many points left now. Therefore, I did not continue to look at the world store again. Subsequently, Chen Yi returned to Wu Shuangqing's own room. Now Peerless City is very deserted. There are also many who have not come out of the Dark Tower. For this matter, Chen Yi wasn't too worried. Because in the Dark Tower, you can do whatever you want. As long as your mind moves, will be sent immediately. Except that some people with slower reactions may die in it. The other Chen Yi didn't have to worry at all. Go back to the room. Chen Yi was about to go to sleep. Suddenly I remembered that I still have a blind box of props that I haven't opened yet. The last blind box opened was the moon with 1,000 faces. A very useful tool. And now this one. Chen Yi didn't hold out much hope either. After all, this prop blind box can appear at any level and any type. If out of a rubbish, Chen Yi will not be disappointed either. Immediately after, Chen Yi unscrewed the blind prop box. A light flashed. A fishing rod. At this moment, it appeared in Chen Yi's hands. The rod is slender and flashing white light. It looks extremely well made. Glimmer fishing rod. Introduction. You can use this rod to catch fish in any water. Look at the introduction of this fishing rod. Chen Yi couldn't help but guess. Could it be that? Can you catch fish in waters without fish? If it is like this, then this fishing rod is too bad. This is a property out of nothing. Although it is useless to Chen Yi now. But it's better than nothing. Maybe one day it will be useful. Put away this rod. A private chat message suddenly came from Chen Yi's side. Chen Yi, have you come out of the Dark Tower now? Chen Yi took a look. It was news from Lu Tianming. Then went back. Come out, what's wrong? Okay, I'll go to your room to find you. I have something important, and I can't explain it clearly. Chen Yi was a little surprised when he saw it. Don't know what's going on. Is it because you cleared too many layers of the Dark Tower by yourself? Soon, Lu Tianming came over. Chen Yi looked at Lu Tianming. He couldn't help but asked curiously, what's going on? It's so hot. Lu Tianming got straight to the point. Other races are sending messages to the gods they are serving at this time. It seems that they say that you are a supreme power or something. It seems that it is going to be detrimental to you. Hear this. Chen Yi suddenly remembered what the voodoo sect said back then. That is some of the gods in the 7th layer of the world. Because the human race can extract talents. Fear that the human race is born to be the strongest. Feeling apprehensive. Therefore, 303 was joined together, which reduced the experience acquisition speed and explosion rate of the human race. It can be said, if not for these guys, Chen Yi's current level will not be this low at all. However, there are gods who do not want the strongest to appear in the human race. There must also be a god who hopes that the human race will appear to be the strongest. After all, everything in the world has two sides. Chen Yi figured this out. Suddenly, I wasn't so worried anymore. The only thing to do now, that is to know who is your enemy and who is your friend. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at Lu Tianming, told him his thoughts. Lu Tianming also felt that Chen Yi's idea was right. After all, words in the present. The only thing that can be done is to find their own allies' race. Chen Yi looked at Lu Tianming at this time. What you have to do now is to unite with other people to gather information together. Aren't there many people in the human race who like girls from different races? Then leave this matter in their hands. 99. Only if I am strong, the entire human race will be stronger. If you don't have a brain, you will definitely understand. Lu Tianming nodded. Okay, I'll do this as soon as possible. Subsequently, Lu Tianming glanced at Chen Yi curiously again. Chen Yi, can I know how you cleared the 40th floor? I can't beat the 9th level of hard mode, and now I can only wait for the number of times of the Dark Tower to refresh before I can enter. I heard Lu Tianming ask this. Chen Yi smiled. I have nothing to hide about this. This is the effect of my talent, which can increase part of the damage to machinery. Lu Tianming nodded. Since it is a talent, then there is nothing to ask. Then Lu Tianming said, okay, then I'll go. Looking at Lu Tianming, who was leaving, Chen Yi touched the mechanical heart on his finger. This matter. Of course you can't tell anyone. There was a power outage at home, but fortunately I used a laptop to type. To see if my laptop battery can still write a chapter, please forgive me if the number of words in the next chapter is short. The Doctor Favored by the Goddess Part 3, watching the disappearing Tower of Darkness. Everyone is looking forward to it. At this time, a voice spread throughout the world. The Dark Tower rewards 1 to 10 clearers. The 10th two-headed ogre King Nader will be rewarded with a special dungeon admission ticket. Hear this reward. Many people don't know what this special dungeon admission ticket is. Wanzu Channel. What is this special dungeon admission ticket? It is actually used as a reward for this Dark Tower. 35. You don't know that, right now, in this world, there are many small planes that are attached to it, and this special dungeon admission ticket can lead to those small planes. 5. Yeah, these small planes are very rewarding. The monsters inside have a high explosion rate and high experience. If a person of level 20 enters, he will definitely be level 30. I'm going, it's so powerful, it can be regarded as a super upgrade volume. Isn't it so powerful? But this Wang Nader is already a level 30 existence, and it is useless to ask for this special admission ticket. Now let's see who will buy it from him. At this moment, Chen Yi looked at the special dungeon admission ticket that Wang Nader obtained. Couldn't help but move in my heart. If it is like this, could it be that I can buy it from this Wang Nader? Don't care what this guy wants. Just buy it. After all, this can be considered an experience upgrade spree. Originally, the human race was slow to upgrade. Now with this special dungeon admission ticket, I don't know how much time can be shortened. But Chen Yi doesn't know whether the two-headed ogres are enemies or friends. Ogre. It's not a good thing to hear. If not, Chen Yi also felt that he had nothing to lose. At this time, another announcement came. The 9th Treeman King Morua will be rewarded with an Earth Ascension Orb. Hear the reward of the 9th Treeman King. It didn't cause much volatility. I don't even know what this Earth rank 303 Tengbaozhu is. How do you feel that there is no reward for the 10th place? You don't understand that. This must be a treasure that can make this tree man enhance his life potential. A treasure that enhances one's own life potential? No way. Would it be such a strong reward? Yes, this is a treasure to enhance one's own life potential, and it has been available in previous years. However, because it can only improve one's own life potential and cannot improve the life potential of other clansmen, it is not a good thing. 99. The reward for the 9th and 10th place is so strong. I don't know how strong the next reward will be. Haha, this time of year is what we are most looking forward to. After all, I don't know what rewards are there. Subsequently, another announcement came. The 8th Undead Lich Mage Rider will be rewarded with the Best Equipment Ghost Orb. Hear the news. Some were extremely shocked. What? Ryder was actually squeezed to the 8th place. Who are the two people in front who actually pushed Ryder down? Don't you know? Today, there is an extra heaven-defying human race, which directly clears the 60th floor. Of course I know, but I just didn't remember it for a while. But who is the other person? He actually overtook Ryder. Yeah, Ryder is very good at using more enemies with fewer enemies. Often when he steps down the stairs to the next floor, his undead will help him clear the enemies. Keep reading. 35. Right now. Another announcement sounded. The 7th Clan Elemental Master Lu Xiaobei will be rewarded with an elemental orb. With the announcement of this 7th place announced, everyone was surprised. Unexpectedly, it is human again. It's actually a human race again. Does this human race have 2 superpowers in a row? Who knows? No wonder my god is so jealous of the human race. I just can't believe that there are 2 top-ranked powerhouses in the family. My god wants my clan to have a good relationship with the human clan. It seems that we must hurry up to do it. Lu Xiaobei is powerful. Yeah, Lu Xiaobei is already considered a top powerhouse. I know how difficult it is in the Tower of Darkness. Actually, I'm more looking forward to the reward from Chen Yi. After all, it's the 1st place. I don't know how strong it is. As the time goes, one announcement after another came out. The 6th Blood Elf Blood Mage Wayne will be rewarded with a vampire monster pet egg. The 5th Dragon Berserker, Bernier, will be rewarded with a slaughtering blade. 99. The 4th Void Spirit Race God Knight, Thunder Tiger, will be rewarded with the Holy Book. The 3rd Goblin Sword Saint Caesar will be rewarded with Green Fong. 2nd Sun Elf King Mage, reward the Heart of Sunfire. Finally, another message came out. The 1st Clan Shadow Dancer, Chen Yi, will be rewarded with a Silver Privilege Upgrade Scroll. Hear this announcement. Instantly caused an uproar. What? It's actually a Privilege Promotion Volume. This is a reward that hasn't appeared in years. Yeah, the last time this Privilege Escalation Volume appeared, it was the last time. What nonsense is the guy upstairs talking about? The last time the Authority Upgrade Volume was obtained by the Upper Demon Causes 60 years ago, but after he was killed by the World Boss, he has no such authority since then. News of the Ascension Volume. My dear, there is such a hidden secret. Our race has not yet come. Yeah, since then, the entire Upper Demon race has been enslaved by the World Boss, and now it has become the most powerful minion of the World Boss. 35. I'll go. No wonder most of the resources of the race are now tilted towards 1 or 2 people. And right now, Chen Yi also has a Privilege Escalation Volume in his hands. Privilege Escalation Volume. Introduction. Silver permissions and the following permissions are available. After use, your own permissions will be upgraded by 1 level. Chen Yi looked at the Privilege Escalation Volume in front of him. Very excited inside. This is for him. But the best reward. Subsequently, Chen Yi directly used this Privilege Escalation Volume. A voice sounded immediately. Congratulations, your authority has been upgraded to Gold Level 4. The effect of the authority is as follows. You can make 10 sticky speeches on major channels every day, and those with less authority then you cannot replace you. 55. You can ban people with lower authority than your race, a Hage, and restrict some system functions. 3 times a day, it can also be used to help others unblock. 95. Get 2,000 world points every week and get 3 equipment blind boxes. Listen to the Gold Level 4 authority. Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. This Gold 4th level authority, just a single 2,000 world point is not bad, allows him to buy many rare items in the world shop. And the 3 prop blind boxes are even better. Can give him a lot of powerful props. But now he just got the reward. If you want to get the reward again, you can only wait a week. Equipped with a blind box. Chen Yi is not ready to open it yet. He wants to wait for the next week to open the 4 equipment blind boxes together. Other permissions. The top message is nothing. And that restricts the other party's speech and some system functions. It's a big killer. Restrict system functionality. It's like restricting your access to buy things in the world store. There is also the permission to view its own properties. Even the right to learn skills. TSK. Chen Yi felt that this line was extremely powerful. As long as a certain permission is banned to one's own enemies, then it can greatly limit the development of the other party. At this time, Chen Yi suddenly thought of the special dungeon ticket for Nader, the 2-headed ogre king. If this King Nader is the hostile race of the Terran, then he directly bans some of his permissions. Want to unblock? Then you have to get a special copy of the admission ticket in exchange. If this 2-headed ogre family, it's a friendly race, then Chen Yi will take something in exchange for his special equipment admission ticket. Subsequently, Chen Yi started to inquire. After seeing Wang Nader, Chen Yi sent a message directly. Wang Nader, I'm Chen Yi. Can you sell the special dungeon ticket in your hand? Soon. A message came back. Chen Yi? That's Chen Yi from the human race. Your human race is only the ration of our ogres, and you want to do business with us. It is simply beyond your own power. Even if you are the first. My God has ordered us to strangle you, the strongest human race, in the cradle. 5. See this sentence. Chen Yi's eyes narrowed slightly. Say so. Ogre clan. Is it the hostile race of the human race? However, the head of the Ogre King Nader is a little out of luck. It was such an important news to pass. Did a god want to kill himself? It seems. Be careful what you do next. Because races like the two-headed ogre must be in the minority. And one more thing. That's the two-headed ogre. Must have mastered the power of God's descent. Just like the Kobold High Priest. After the Kobold God came. If it weren't for his own talent. I'm afraid it's already dead by now. Thought here. Chen Yi replied directly. If that's the case, don't blame me for being rude. Immediately after. Several announcements came out. Human Chen Yi banned Nader, the two-headed ogre king, from speaking. Human Chen Yi banned Nader, the two-headed ogre, from learning skills. Human Chen Yi banned the purchase permission of the two-headed ogre Nader World Store. 35. Human Chen Yi banned the purchase permission of the two-headed ogre Nader Race Store. 35. For in a row. Confused many people. I don't know why this Wang Nader provoked Chen Yi. At this time, Wang Nader's private chat message was sent. Damn Terran, how dare you do this to me? Do you want Terran to fight the ogre? Chen Yi's heart did not fluctuate after seeing it. Give me the special dungeon admission ticket, or I will continue to block you. See this sentence. Wang Nader on the opposite side was going crazy. But thinking that so many permissions have been banned. There is absolutely no way to keep getting stronger. Helpless situation is stronger than people. Who makes the other party's authority higher than his? Subsequently, the news came back. Okay, I promise you. Chen Yi looked at the special dungeon admission ticket in his hand with satisfaction. Special dungeon admission ticket. Introduction. You can enter a special dungeon once. After extorting this special dungeon admission ticket from the hands of Nader, Chen Yi lifted the ban on him. And he didn't care about the threat that Wang Nader said he would go to war. Because even now the basic attributes of monsters are decreasing. That is definitely not suitable for cross-map combat. People who died on the way. I'm afraid more people than died in the war. And wars between races. It is not allowed by the system rules of this world. If you start a race war, then the initiating party. There will be severe punishment for sure. At this time, a private chat message was sent at this moment. Chen Yi took a look. It was discovered that it was Liu Xiaobei. Then I clicked it and went in to see what news Liu Xiaobei sent. Chen Yi, now I know which races are those that are unfavorable to the human race. See such important information. Chen Yi hurried back to the past. How did you get it? Is the news reliable? Liu Xiaobei did not hesitate. The news is absolutely reliable. Remember those voodoo people? This information is obtained from those voodoo people. Hear this. Chen Yi felt relieved. From the world of bronze. There is not much news of these voodoo religions. Unexpectedly, it has been there until now. For this voodoo news, he was still more assured. Then Chen Yi went back. Any list? Give me one. 95. Okay, I'll give you the list next, and you'll be ready. There are far more races that are unfavorable to the human race than we imagined. I saw Liu Xiaobei say this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Where can more go? Subsequently, Liu Xiaobei sent the list of the hostile races of the human race. Goblin, Frogman, Gnome, Undead, Mushroom Man, Two-Headed Ogre, Snake Man. Chen Yi looked at the long list of races. I couldn't help being a little surprised in my heart. Because on this Lin variety, there are as many as 173 races. This also means, in the 7th layer of the world, there are 173 gods who form an alliance. It is very likely that these 173 gods united to reduce the experience and explosion rate of the human race. Chen Yi shook his head. Human race. The strongest have not yet appeared. This indicates that humans have no gods to protect them. What the voodoo gods think about human beings is still unknown. But what makes Chen Yi happy is, the Sky Wings were not on the hostile list. This shows that the Sky Wing human race will not be detrimental to the human race. Comfortable. But there are hostile races. Then there are corresponding friendly races. Think of this. Chen Yi sent a message to Liu Xiaobei. Is there a race that has a better attitude towards the human race? Well, those voodoo people didn't say this, but I think except for these 173 races, the others should be friendly. 99. Well, I understand this matter. What are your plans next? 35. What else do I plan to do? Now that the frequency of monster sieges is getting lower and lower, I'm going to go to some dangerous areas for leveling up. I'm only level 24 now, and I'm not comfortable if I don't get to level 30. Haha, okay. Chen Yi smiled when he saw it. Don't disturb your leveling, because I'm going to. Good. 99. Subsequently, Chen Yi closed the chat interface. Look at that special dungeon admission ticket. Chen Yi directly chose to use it. With a ray of light, a door of light appeared in front of Chen Yi. Step into. The surroundings of Chen Yi changed instantly. Him at the moment. We have come to a meadow in the middle of a forest. The sun in the sky is bright. Much brighter than on the sky crystal plane. It is clear. This world is closer to the sun than the sky crystal plane. Subsequently, Chen Yi went into stealth. Since you don't know what's in danger in this world, then you must ensure your own safety first. Open the system panel. The map of this world is foggy and nowhere is illuminated. Chen Yi also didn't know where to go first. Subsequently, Chen Yi chose a random direction. Go there. With walking forward, a whistling sound suddenly came from Chen Yi's ear. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Whistling sound. It is the sound of creatures running. This sense of power. It is definitely not comparable to ordinary creatures. And through the eye of delusion, Chen Yi was able to see many forms of powerful life. Thought here. No float is used. Chen Yi walked directly to a tree canopy. He has a talent for walking walls. As long as it's not less than 90 degrees. There will be no restrictions at all. And floating takes too much mental energy. Chen Yi didn't want to waste so much. Standing on the canopy, Chen Yi looked into the distance. At this time in the distance, some monsters covered with black skin and only 1 foot were roaring and jumping in the forest. Every jump can jump out of 100 meters directly. It disappeared in no time. Chen Yi saw the scene. It ran directly on the canopy. He wants to see. What is the destination of these monsters? Running with Chen Yi gradually also kept up with the pace of those monsters. With a gust of wind, Chen Yi finally came to the destination of these monsters. It was an open space that had been cut down. There is a huge stove in the middle. There was a blazing fire in the furnace. Chen Yi felt the heat wave here. This is in this forest. The only open space. And those monsters. He is constantly picking up trees that have been cut down on the ground and throwing them towards the stove in the middle. With the passage of time, appearance of the stove, a red and white color also appeared. This means the temperature has reached an extremely high level. And Chen Yi is sitting on the canopy. He looked at everything in front of him with interest. Don't know what these monsters are going to do. Then Chen Yi retrieved the attribute panel of one of the monsters. Mandrill. Level 30. Basic strength 129. Basic physique 132. Basic agility 148. Basic intelligence 92. Talent extreme jump, body of red flame, temporary. Extreme jump D. Your jumping power increases by 100%. Body of red flame, all basic attributes are increased by 5%. Skill, Mandrill Wind Fist. Introduction. A monster tribe living in a small world seems to have evolved intelligence and civilization. Look at these mandrills. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, these mandrills are about to appear their own civilization. But for him, 0, asterisk asterisk. These mandrills are no different from the savages of primitive tribes. And in front of this super stove. Obviously not these mandrills can make. Subsequently, Chen Yi called up the information about the huge furnace. Crimson Fire Furnace. Introduction. 50 years ago, it was dropped in this small world from the endless void, which can provide attribute bonuses to the life that fueled it. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Never thought of it. This thing is so strong. Dropped into this world from the endless void? I don't know who its previous owner was. Thought here. Chen Yi was a little curious. In the endless void, what happened to this treasure was lost. Subsequently, Chen Yi had the idea of taking the furnace of red flames away. Treasures with virtue live in them. These mandrels are not strong enough to protect. That naturally became their original sin. Thought here. Chen Yi took out the glory of holiness. Shoot at those mandrels. Now that all attributes have reached 274, it can already be compared to the silver boss. Deal with these mandrels. 0. Not yet. Whoosh whoosh. Energy arrows were shot by Chen Yi. He is now. Spiritual power has changed. After testing, he is enough to condense 3,000 energy arrows at one time. And these 3,000 energy arrows are only one time. If one by one condensed out, you don't have to worry about running out of mental energy at all. With the bonus of Blessing of the Wild, he doesn't even consume anything. At this time, the basic damage of the energy arrow has reached 548, plus the bonus of the Archer's Necklace, 1,096. Such horrific damage. It directly killed these mandrels. One after another golden rays of light emerged from the bodies of those mandrels. It poured into Chen Yi's body. A voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations on successfully plundering the mandrel talent. Extreme jump. 35. Extreme jump, 100 times increase. The increase is power of leaping. Power of soaring leap. Grade B. Introduction. Your jumping ability is increased by 500%, and you gain a certain amount of airborne ability. Chen Yi immediately felt the changes in his leg muscles. Become more solid. Get tougher. Look at this leaping power. Chen Yi is very satisfied. Although this ability to stay in the air is somewhat homogenized with floating. But this jumping power. But it greatly increased his combat effectiveness. Because jumping is more than just jumping. There are also other places in the battle that have been greatly enhanced. And the other side. Chen Yi was also extremely happy to see his experience bar rising. Kill a mandrel. It is equivalent to killing 100 monsters of the same level. Spawn monsters in this world. It's like opening 100 times the experience. The mandrels were very anxious. They bounced back and forth. But life and death means that there is no trace of Chen Yi. Finally, Chen Yi was in the golden light. Destroy all the mandrels. After the mandrel was destroyed by the group, Chen Yi's level has also increased to level 25 by 39%. Basic attributes have also been improved to some extent. Subsequently, Chen Yi couldn't wait. Walked towards the scarlet flame furnace. Now, he wants to try it. What is the effect of this red flame furnace? Immediately after, Chen Yi takes a piece of wood. It was thrown directly into the furnace of red flames. Fan.boom. The furnace of red fire devours the wood. Chen Yi's ear. There was also a voice at this moment. Congratulations, you have obtained the temporary talent of the body of red flame. Hear this. Chen Yi immediately checked the attributes of the body of Qian. Body of red flame, temporary. Introduction. Increases all attributes by 5%. Take Chen Yi's current properties. An increase of 5% means a one-time increase of 20 or 30 points. This scarlet flame furnace is an extremely powerful tool. Chen Yi suddenly thought of this. If all human races, they are all pouring fuel into the furnace of red flames, wouldn't everyone be able to obtain this body of red flames? Increase strength. That's not a star and a half. Thought here. Chen Yi couldn't contain his excitement. Subsequently, Chen Yi put the scarlet flame furnace into the storage space. And after the income storage space, Chen Yi's body of red flame talent also disappeared immediately. See this scene. Chen Yi immediately understood. Within the storage space, it belongs to a state of still time. The scarlet fire furnace cannot continue to burn. Then there is no way to continue to provide properties for Chen Yi. Figured this out. It is also very understandable. The reason why the scarlet flame furnace could not provide Chen Yi with attributes. However, Chen Yi does not lack the 5% of all attributes in 693. Then continue to walk forward. This small world. He did not believe that there was only one species of mandrel. There must be other races that didn't show up. At this time, a huge black dragon flew from the sky. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Unexpectedly in this secret realm, there is actually a dragon. Subsequently, Chen Yi called the Black Dragon's attribute panel in front of him. Black Dragon Nigel, Regional Boss. Level 30. Basic Strength, 601. Basic Constitution, 478. Basic Agility, 377. Basic Intelligence, 605. Talent, Bloodline of Dragon. Dragon Bloodline, S. You gain an additional 99% magic defense and physical defense, and increase the skill power by 10 times. Skill, Dragon Language Magic. Introduction. The Black Dragon Nigel, who fell into this world with the furnace of red flame, was originally just a dragon egg, but now 50 years have passed. After swallowing most of the life in this world, he has grown into a dragon. Look at the panel in front of you. Chen Yi knew it. There will be a fierce battle next. Obviously. In the beginning, the world did not have this black dragon. Because of the energy level of this world, there is simply no way to breed such a powerful black dragon. And the furnace of red flames. Chen Yi had a guess. That is, the furnace of red flames is just the incubator of this black dragon. Temporarily increase all attributes. It seems to be just incidental. Figured this out. Chen Yi also had a clear understanding of the power of this black dragon. Both basic attributes have passed 600 points. It can be said, this dragon has a very strong attack power, stronger than the world boss in the previous world. And Chen Yi saw that the black dragon devoured most of his life in the introduction. There is some anger in my heart. You came to this world with great difficulty, and before you have leveled up, you have already swallowed all your life beforehand. Simply unforgivable. In this case, then you come to be my talent. Subsequently, Chen Yi held up the glory of holiness. Condensed energy arrows. It's an arrow against that black dragon. Whoosh! Arrows are extremely fast. It shot directly to the wings of the black dragon. Who? Year. Heilong felt a little pain, then roared and flew towards the farther horizon. Seeing this black dragon actually escaped, Chen Yi was full of surprises. This black dragon is too spineless. Naturally, Chen Yi would not let this black dragon go, and chased in the direction that the black dragon escaped. The black dragon flew in front. Chen Yi followed behind. Soon, Chen Yi ran out of the forest. Outside the forest, it is a gobi. There are absolutely no obstructions here. See here. Chen Yi cast 100 paces through Yang against the black dragon. Whoosh! 100 steps through Yang's extremely fast speed. It directly penetrated the right wing of the black dragon, and at the same time, Chen Yi sent 100 paces through Yang again. Whoosh! The left wing of this black dragon is also penetrated. After both wings are penetrated, the flapping wings began to leak. The black dragon became a little wobbly during the flight. And Chen Yi is here. It got extremely fast speed. He soon caught up with the black dragon. At this time, the black dragon became a little scared, because he couldn't find where the enemy was. This made him, who had been invincible for 50 years, filled with panic. See this scene. Chen Yi continued to shoot at the black dragon. Soon, the body of the black dragon was filled with energy arrows. And the duration of the energy arrow is only 1 minute. The energy arrow disappeared. The blood hole on the black dragon's body was exposed. The dragon's blood began to flow down uncontrollably. In the sky, it also started to rain blood. Chen Yi saw the scene, continued to attack the black dragon. But right now, the black dragon roared, flying quickly toward the sky. A terrifying fluctuation appeared in the sky at this moment. Boom! One after another, the lightning fell. This is the dragon language magic of the black dragon in effect. Dragon language magic can control all elements. And as a dragon family, you are born with this kind of inheritance memory. Chen Yi saw this. Directly use the elemental body talent to convert yourself into the thunder body. Even if the lightning strikes his head, no harm at all. That's it. Lightning raged for a full 10 minutes. The earth was smashed with potholes. But Chen Yi was not hurt in any way. Even while the black dragon was raging, he continued to shoot arrows at the black dragon. After the lightning, another flame meteorite fell. Chen Yi immediately turned into a body of flames. Even if hit by a meteorite, with a 99.99% damage reduction of the supreme skin, it will not suffer too much damage. Black Dragon is facing a rogue enemy like Chen Yi. There is absolutely no way. Just run around the world. The battle lasted 3 days and 3 nights. Finally, Heilong couldn't escape Chen Yi's clutches at all. After being penetrated by countless energy arrows, the black dragon fell from the sky unwillingly. Huge dragon corpse. It shook the whole earth. A cloud of white light At this moment, he also rolled out from the black dragon's body. And Chen Yi's ear. There was also a voice at this moment. Congratulations on your successful plundering of the Black Dragon talent, Dragon Bloodline. Dragon Bloodline is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Dragon God's Blessing. 35. Dragon God Blessing. Grade SSS Grade. Introduction. The blessing bestowed by Akadash, the only dragon god in the world. Your physical defense and magic defense are increased by 100 times, and the power of all skills is increased by 100 times. Your damage to all dragons is increased by 100 times. Looking at the blessing of the dragon god in front of you, Chen Yi was a little dissatisfied. Because of this SSS level talent. It's just too plain. Lu Xiaobei's SSS talent. Definitely much stronger than his SSS level talent. Perhaps. This SSS level talent also has strengths and weaknesses. Among them, the damage to the dragon family is increased by 100 times. At least Chen Yi can't use it now. And physical defense and magic defense increased by 100 times. Speak the truth. Somewhat useless. The most useful thing is the 100 times increase in skill power. Chen Yi suddenly had some expectations. I don't know what this 100 steps piercing yang will look like after increasing its power by 100 times. After all, this is the most damaging skill. And the increase is 100 times the power. Not 100 times the skill damage. Is not to say, silent time. Will it increase 100 times too? At the same time it means he has been able to kill most of the monsters in seconds. Subsequently, Chen Yi came to the Black Dragon's corpse. This Black Dragon corpse. About 200 meters long. And Chen Yi suddenly remembered. There are many humans in the human race who have learned the profession of blacksmithing and tailoring. It looks like that. It seems that this black dragon skin can be used to make a set of black dragon leather armor. After all, the equipment on his body has been used for too long. From the first world to the present. Haven't replaced it yet. Immediately after, Chen Yi turned his gaze to the white light that burst out from the black dragon. I don't know what this black dragon will explode. Subsequently, Chen Yi stretched his hand into the white light. A scepter. At this moment, Chen Yi held it in his hand. The scepter is all black. The head is composed of a dragon head statue. Scepter of Destruction of the Black Dragon. Damage, 100-129. Enchantment. After releasing the skill, there is a certain chance to randomly release a dragon language 0.1 magic. The damage of the dragon language magic is the sum of your strength and intelligence. Introduction. The Scepter of Destruction that brings together the soul of the Black Dragon has the power to subvert the world. Look at this Scepter of Destruction. Chen Yi was a little surprised. He knows the power of the dragon language magic. Unexpectedly, when releasing skills, can cast dragon magic at random. This is simply a godsend. Definitely more than his holy glory. Comfortable. Chen Yi is very satisfied. I put the destruction staff and the black dragon corpse into the storage space. And put the black dragon corpse on the outermost periphery of the storage space. At this point, his storage space was cluttered. Among them, the scarlet flame furnace and the godhead fragment of the kobold god are the most conspicuous. Up to now, Chen Yi didn't know how to use this godhead fragment. Perhaps, to wait until the higher world. Only then can we know the usefulness of this godhead fragment. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked back. This world now, after the battle just now, has been destroyed beyond recognition. There is no life. Subsequently, Chen Yi opens the system panel. Chose to go out. With a strong light, Chen Yi returned to Peerless City again. And this time It has been 3 days since the departure time. After coming back, the level has also become level 25. Just when it came back, White Wolf also sensed Chen Yi's breath, transformed into a girl and came to Chen Yi's room. Master, are you back? Chen Yi saw that it was a white wolf, then nodded. Well, back. Did anything happen in Wushuang City during this time? Here Chen Yi asked this. White Wolf thought for a while. Last night, those dark monsters came again. But because we have a lot of arrow tower mage towers and magic crystal cannons here, those dark monsters did not take advantage. As for the deputy city Lord Lu Tianming, he only arranged for some people to resist. The rest, they all went back to sleep. Hear this. Chen Yi nodded. Okay, I get it. Subsequently, Chen Yi found Lu Tianming and sent the attributes of the Scarlet Flame Furnace. Soon, Lu Tianming came back with the news. Where did you get this so strong? 35. Haha, let's meet. Let's set up this Scarlet Flame Furnace in the city today. Let's strengthen the strength of our peerless city first. It is good. Subsequently, Chen Yi and Lu Tianming came to the central square of Wushuang City. At this time, under the construction of various points, Wushuang City has become extremely prosperous. Countless people roam the streets. Everyone is doing their own thing. Now, some low-level talents are ready to stay in this world for a lifetime. After passing through the first two worlds, they have also understood. With his current strength, 07 is not qualified to go to the next world at all. Surviving in this world is already so difficult, and going to the next world, isn't that looking for abuse? Anyway, the lifespan of this world is more than 7,000 years, until the world is destroyed. At that time, he had already been dead for many centuries. Chen Yi and Lu Tianming came to the square. It has also attracted a lot of attention. I don't know what the city lord and deputy city lord wanted to do when they came here. At this time, Chen Yi came to the very center of the square. He directly took out the Scarlet Flame Furnace. Boom! At the moment when the furnace of red flames appeared, the flames in the furnace blazed again. Chen Yi once again obtained the temporary talent of the body of red flames. Look at the huge iron furnace that is extremely hot. No one else knows what this is for. At this time, Chen Yi informed everyone directly in the chat channel of Wushuangqing. Now everyone can get a 5% bonus to all attributes by putting fuel into the furnace of red flames in the center of the square. Everyone can. After Chen Yi finished this sentence, it immediately attracted everyone's attention in this peerless city. Wow, Mr. Chen Yi is mighty and domineering, and he actually brought us this powerful item. Comfortable. Add 5% to all attributes, although it's not much, but the further you go, the stronger the strength of attribute improvement, which almost increases the strength of the entire peerless city. Yeah, I used to be able to kill a lone wolf with more than 50 arrows on the arrow tower, but now I am afraid that more than 40 arrows will suffice. 95. Don't talk. Hurry up to the center of the square. In the next, we can team up and go out of the city to fight monsters. Take me one. Let's go together. At this time, Chen Yi and Lu Tianming had already left the square. Now, the raging fire of the Scarlet Fire Furnace is getting more and more prosperous. And the people who put in the fuel, they also got their wish to get the temporary talent of all attributes plus 5%. Chen Yi watched this scene, very satisfied. The Black Dragon didn't give him much experience before. Now, the most important thing is to upgrade. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at Lu Tianming. You take care of the things in the city, I'm going to upgrade now. Lu Tianming saw Chen Yi coming back and was leaving again. Then nodded. Okay, I will. 99. His mind. The idea of staying here forever also came up. Chen Yi will definitely leave this world in the future. That time, the position of the city lord must be his own. At that time, I will marry dozens of beautiful interracial or human girls. Isn't it fun to have a small day? The main reason why Lu Tianming thought so. Or because of talent. His A-level talent. In the first two worlds, it is still strong. But after coming to this world, became obscure. Continue to the next world. Lu Tianming didn't dare to think about it. Perhaps only these talents above S rank only have the qualifications to continue to struggle upward. And yourself? Enjoying quietly until old age and death is the happiest thing. Chen Yi didn't know what Lu Tianming was thinking. Riding a white wolf. Chen Yi left the city. He had been thinking about the dark giant before. The talent of this dark giant. Definitely not going anywhere. The talents of this dark giant must also be plundered. He wanted to go where the dark giant came. There. I don't know if it is the habitat of those dark giants. Bypass the city of angels. Chen Yi came to the north of the lava rift. It's a place called the Throat of the World. Throat of the World, as the name suggests, has the highest mountain in the whole world. It is the throat of the whole world. And the dark giant who broke through the city of angels. It came from the mountains within the throat of the world. Presumably, there is an unknown place within the throat of the world. Chen Yi rode a white wolf. soon came to the edge of the throat of this world. Looking at the unseen peaks, Chen Yi was excited. Sure enough, it was not wrong. Subsequently, Chen Yi rode the white wolf and ran towards the throat of the world. The white wolf is galloping fast. It soon penetrated deep into the throat of the world. And the surrounding environment is also changing. During this period, Chen Yi did not see any life. And the snow is getting bigger and bigger. Strong cold started to erode Chen Yi and White Wolf. But both Chen Yi and White Wolf have very strong physiques. Therefore, it is not eroded by the cold. At this time, a savage covered in white hair appeared on the boulder next to Chen Yi's path at this moment. Scarlet eyes. Watching Chen Yi and Bailing was full of killing intent. It seems that Chen Yi and the White Wolf are his food. Chen Yi was overjoyed when he saw this human-shaped monster. A monster never seen before. Subsequently, Chen Yi called the monster's attributes in front of him. Alpine Snow Monster. Level 30. Basic Strength 199. Basic Physique 201. Basic Agility 231. Basic Intelligence 122. Talent, the power of wind and snow. Power of wind and snow. See, every 8 times of attack, it will cause a snowstorm area attack to the enemy, and there will be a 5% chance to stun the target for 0.1 seconds. Skill, Unstoppable. Introduction. The Yeti living in the throat of the world will hunt down all non-identical beings. Look at the power of the wind and snow. Chen Yi's eyes lit up. Good guy. The power of this wind and snow is very strong. The wind and snow attacked him. But what he saw, it is the talent that can stun the target for 0.1 seconds. At his current attack speed, 6 arrows can be fired in 1 second. If it goes through a 100-fold increase, then the talent will be stronger. It is possible to stun the enemy infinitely. Thought here. Chen Yi is very eager for the talent of this Yeti. Gotta get your hands on it. Subsequently, Chen Yi fired 3 shots at the eyeing snow monster. The snow monster was in midair as it jumped down. It was directly divided into 4 parts by these 3 arrows. The 3 bursts of shots were increased by 100 times the power blessed by the dragon god. It has become stronger than Baibu Chuanong, which Chen Yi hadn't boosted before. Plus the 3-shot cooldown is only 2 seconds. Take Chen Yi's current output. Then encounter enemies like the Black Dragon. There is no need to linger for 3 days at all. After killing the Yeti, a voice also sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you successfully plundered the Alpine Snow Monster talent, Power of Wind and Snow. 35. Wind and Snow power is increased by 100 times, and the increase is Wind and Snow Strike. Blizzard Strike. Grade A. Effect. Every 3 times you attack, it will cause a blizzard attack on the enemy. The damage of the 303 range attack is the sum of all your attributes, and there will be a 50% chance to stun the target for 0.3 seconds. After seeing the blizzard hit, Chen Yi was extremely satisfied. Comfortable. It's very comfortable. At your own speed. It can be triggered 2 times in 1 second. Blizzard Strike is the sum of his basic attributes. That's 1,000 points of damage. And that vertigo. Don't underestimate this 0.3 second dizziness. Occasionally, this is the key to deciding the outcome. Subsequently, Chen Yi fired 3 arrows in a row toward the mountain wall. A whirlwind mixed with snowflakes appeared out of thin air. The snowflakes are extremely sharp under the blessing of the whirlwind. Scrape the mountain wall until the stone powder keeps falling. Gee. Chen Yi was very satisfied to see this level of damage. To know, the mountain walls here are eroded by wind and snow all year round. All of them are already essence. Become extremely hard. But under the blow of his own wind and snow, broke so much. Comfortable. Subsequently, Chen Yi mounted the white wolf. Continued to run deeper into the throat of the world. At the same time, in a city made of bones, the undead Lich Mage Rider was looking at a crystal in front of him. This is the ghost orb. His reward this time. At this time, beside him, a 2-headed ogre was looking at the Lich Mage Rider in front of him. One of the heads said, "Master Rider, how is it? Have you found any trace of that human race?" The other head hit him immediately. "Didn't you see the Archmage meditating now? What's the hurry?" The beaten head immediately panicked. It's not all your fault that you compromised so easily and handed over that special dungeon admission ticket. Since we can't start a race war in this world, then find some masters over there. Kill that human being. 5. Then the hatred in my Wang Nader's heart can be relieved. Ryder opened his eyes at this time. What's the hurry? God has given an order. The man named Chen Yi must die. Hear what Ryder has to say. One of the more irritable heads suddenly quieted down. Ryder looked at the ghost orb in front of him at this time. There has been a phantom fluctuation in the ghost orb. And in this ghost orb, a figure. It also appeared in front of them at this time. And that figure. It was Chen Yi. Looking at Chen Yi, who was riding the white wolf, the two-headed ogre immediately showed extremely hateful eyes. Damn, it's this guy who extorted my special dungeon admission ticket. Ryder nodded when he heard that. His time has come. Subsequently, Ryder took out a teleportation scroll. To deal with this guy, we must find more people. Remember to bring the Dwarf King. The three of us can definitely capture this human race. Hear this. Wang Nader hesitated. Are the three of us enough to deal with this guy? Ryder saw Wang Nader like this. Understand what he is worried about. Subsequently, Ryder said, this human being, after being investigated by the god of the undead of our clan, used a special method to clear the customs, and his real strength is not so strong at all. Hear this. Wang Nader came to the spirit. So that's the case. If that's the case, then it's not easy for us to clean up this guy. Ryder nodded. That's natural. And I want to train him into a corpse puppet with SSS level talent. I don't know how powerful it will be. Subsequently, Ryder's face full of maggots started laughing wildly. Look at Ryder like this. Wang Nader couldn't help but feel a chill. But because it is an ally, he couldn't show anything either. Subsequently, Ryder took out a teleportation scroll. After tearing, the scroll exudes countless shimmering dust. Then a teleportation array was formed. And the destination. It's Gnome City. Come on, go to the Dwarf King and deal with that human. It is good. At the same time, Throat of the World. Chen Yi's side has also come to the hinterland of the Throat of the World. There are all kinds of jagged rocks all around. And the wind and snow had become extremely violent at this time. Even Chen Yi. Stand right here. It will also be blown to and fro. Grab a rooting boulder next to it. It was barely able to stabilize his body. At this time, the white wolf suddenly transformed into a human form. Master, look at the sky. 39. Chen Yi heard White Wolf's reminder. Then he turned his gaze to the top of his head. I saw a black vortex. At this moment, the top of a mountain above him is slowly rotating. And this black vortex. There seemed to be thousands of troops inside. He saw the figures of many monsters inside. This place. Is that the secret of the Throat of the World? Chen Yi was a little curious. Subsequently, Chen Yi called the White Wolf. White Wolf, you change into the normal White Wolf form and go take a look on this mountain peak. After the White Wolf heard it, immediately transformed into wolf form. After Chen Yi rode up, the White Wolf ran directly towards the top of the mountain. With the passage of time, the White Wolf carried Chen Yi onto it. And at the moment of reaching the peak, everything in front of Chen Yi was turned upside down at this moment. The previous peak was now the sky. That black vortex. It also became the ground directly. Chen Yi floated in the air holding the White Wolf. Seeing the scene cannot help but a little scared. If not floating, wouldn't it just fall in? I don't know what's in there. And this place is so weird. The magnetic poles can be reversed. Him at this time. I gave birth to the heart to explore this black vortex. Chen Yi then slowly landed towards the black vortex. And just when the shoes touched the black vortex, a voice came from Chen Yi's ear. It is about to enter the abyss of annihilation. Please pay attention to safety. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect the system to come out with a special prompt. Subsequently, go into stealth. Let the White Wolf wait by the whirlpool. Immediately after, Chen Yi floated directly into the abyss of annihilation. He has so many powerful talents. If not, there are really few people who are qualified to enter this abyss of annihilation. Float slowly. In front of Chen Yi. It also changed the world. The world is gray. There was a lot of faint gray smoke floating in there. And in the distance, Chen Yi saw the dark giant who attacked the City of Angels before. After seeing, Chen Yi was pleasantly surprised. Because now is the most important thing. It is to plunder the talent of this dark giant. Subsequently, Chen Yi ran in the direction of the dark giant. And when Chen Yi was running, those gray fog. Like a Tarsus maggot. They began to gather towards Chen Yi's side. Chen Yi vaguely felt that this was not a good thing. But now it's still important to loot talent. The place where the Dark Giant is located is a swamp ruin. There are various broken stone pillars around. And Chen Yi recognized the purpose of these stone pillars. It is clearly the big stick weapon in the hands of this Dark Giant. At this time, a huge Dark Giant. Come this way slowly. See the Dark Giant. Chen Yi immediately opened the attribute panel of the Dark Giant. Dark Troll. Basic Strength, 477. Basic Constitution, 652. Basic Agility, 381. Basic Intelligence, 19. Talent, Body of Darkness. Dark Body, A. In the Dark Night, the attack power is increased by 10 times. Talent, Swinging a big stick, making a shocking attack. Introduction. A dark troll living in the abyss of annihilation naturally likes to stay in the dark, but his IQ is not very high. Look at the dark troll in front of you. Chen Yi directly lifted the glory of holiness. Whoosh whoosh. 6 energy arrows flew towards the dark troll with unparalleled power. And the dark troll's brain also reflected half a beat slower. In the face of these energy arrows, there is simply no way to escape. Puff. The sound of flesh being penetrated came. At the same time, a whirlwind carrying countless snowflakes attacked the dark troll's chest. The skin of the dark troll's chest cut to pieces in an instant. Chen Yi just cast a triple shot. Seriously wounded the Dark Giant. A shot of power. Terrible so. But right now, the dark troll directly pulled out a stone pillar in the dark ruins. The stone pillar instantly burst into a dark light. Cover the Dark Giant completely. The shrouded Dark Giant. At this moment, the wounds on his body are constantly healing. See this scene. Chen Yi has some intentions. Good, good. I don't know who left these stone pillars. There is such a powerful magic. But Chen Yi would not honestly let the dark troll heal. Lift up the glory of holiness. An arrow of energy then converged. 100 steps through Yang. Accompanied by 2 aurora streaks across the sky. Dark troll. It was penetrated in an instant, and the body was directly divided into 3 sections. Chen Yi's ear. There was also a voice at this moment. Congratulations on your successful plundering of the dark troll talent, Dark Body. Body of Darkness, 100-fold increase. The increase is Body of Eternal Night. 99. Body of Eternal Night. Grade, SS. Effect, you can turn into an eternal dark existence, increase your attack by 10,000% in the dark night, and reduce the damage of all dark spells by 90%. Comfortable. Chen Yi sees this boosting bonus. A burst of relief in my heart. The talent of this dark troll is really powerful. There is a problem with my relationship, there is no warning, and I have been hit hard. I will write a chapter less today and give me 1 day to adjust. I can't make money because of my relationship. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked around. In this abyss of annihilation, all the time is in the dark. Therefore, his damage boost is also in effect. The damage continues to increase by 100 times. Under the superposition of talents, Chen Yi's attack power has now broken through the sky. This level of attack power, enough for him to kill most bosses in seconds. Thus, Chen Yi came up with the idea of going to the world boss to find out. But then he was denied. Because the basic attributes of boss in this world are too strong. Gaps in basic properties. It is impossible to draw a level with just these few talents. Even if a certain basic attribute reaches 1,000 points. That is definitely not what he can compare to now. Subsequently, Chen Yi set his eyes on the dark troll. The dark troll. Not the boss. It already has such powerful properties. If it is the boss of this dark troll, I don't know to what extent. After receiving the corpse of the dark troll in the storage space, Chen Yi turned his gaze to those stone pillars. These stone pillars provide the troll with mystical powers. Illustrate. There must be something hidden in it. Thought here. Chen Yi was very interested. Come to these stone pillars. These stone pillars are carved with intricate enchanted patterns. Looks extremely 303 exquisite. At this time, the attribute information of these stone pillars appeared in front of Chen Yi. Jin Boundary Stone. Introduction. The town boundary stone with magical powers has blessings of various attributes. Look at the town boundary stone in front of you. Chen Yi remembered the dark giant from before. The scene of using the town boundary stone to heal himself. Could it be that? Is the function of this town boundary stone to cast various blessings on other beings? Subsequently, Chen Yi put his hand on a town boundary stone. There was a voice in my ear. Congratulations, you have obtained the blessing of the town boundary stone, Lei. Blessing of the town boundary stone, Thunder. Introduction. Your attack will become like thunder. The blessing of the boundary stone can only work for one attribute. And after Chen Yi received the blessing of the town boundary stone, the gray mist that was originally wrapped around him also dissipated at this moment. Chen Yi suddenly felt a lot more relaxed. The town boundary stone also helps the gray fog. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi then came to the other town boundary stones. Then came various sounds. Congratulations, you have obtained the blessing of the town boundary stone, Fire. The blessing of the boundary stone, Fire. The blessing of the boundary stone, Thunder has been replaced. 5. Congratulations. Voices kept coming from Chen Yi's ears. The gray age mist is also getting less and less. Till the end. All the gray mist disappeared. The pressure squeezed on him also disappeared with the gray mist. Chen Yi looked at the scene in front of him. Although I don't know what this gray fog is. But removing these things is always good. Chen Yi tried to put these town boundary stones into the storage space. But nothing works. It seems that these town boundary stones have taken root in the earth. Chen Yi saw this. It also gave up the idea of receiving the town boundary stone into the storage space. Look at this annihilation abyss. Chen Yi felt that there must be some secret in it. Where there are secrets is good. Based on this principle, Chen Yi began to walk deeper into the abyss of annihilation. When out of the shrouded range of the town boundary stone, those gray fog. At this moment, it spreads towards Chen Yi's body again. Look at the black mist around you. Chen Yi frowned. He didn't have a good way to deal with these gray fogs. Invisibility doesn't work either. Subsequently, Chen Yi tried to transform himself into a fire elemental body. A raging flame burned inside his body. The surrounding gray fog seemed to be afraid of something. Start to disperse towards the back. But next second, the gray fog continued to return to Chen Yi's body. But it was a little farther away from him. Look at these gray fogs. Chen Yi had no choice. Just let them haunt you. Chen Yi walked 30 kilometers. Found a black mountain in the distance. The appearance of that black mountain. Exactly the same as the highest peak in the throat of the world. See this? Chen Yi then ran towards the black mountain. Just as Chen Yi ran closer and closer, above the black mountain, countless dark trolls appeared shouting. What? The voices of these trolls are ancient and desolate. It seems that some kind of ceremony is being held. See this? Chen Yi continued to run forward. Soon, Chen Yi came to the foot of the mountain. At the foot of the mountain, Chen Yi felt a strong sense of desolation. It's like a sound that transcends time and space. Hit the heart. Chen Yi did not use the floating ability. This black mountain is steep though. But the angle is still more than 90 degrees. It's totally possible to go up. Subsequently, Chen Yi began to climb as if on the ground. It's just that the dark trolls around are shouting a little irritably. The height of this black mountain is about 9,000 meters. Soon, Chen Yi reached the top. After reaching the summit of this dark mountain, Chen Yi saw a bloated dark troll lying in a throne polished by boulders. Look at that dark troll. Chen Yi immediately called the attribute panel of the dark troll in front of him. The King of Trolls, Annihilation of the Abyss Area Boss. Basic Strength, 1097. Basic Physique, 1312. Basic Agility, 881. Basic Intelligence, 119. Talent, Body of Darkness. Skills, Swinging a Big Stick, Absolute Shock, Dark Shield, Instant Killing Tribulation. Introduction. The King of the Dark Giants has extremely powerful strength. So far, no creature can escape from his hands. Look at the attributes of the Troll King in front of him. Chen Yi was very surprised. The Troll King. Strength and physique actually reached more than 1,000 points. Only according to the algorithm of the basic properties. The strength of this Troll King is definitely more than 100 times his. But Chen Yi has the talent to make up for that. It is also a comfort. At the same time, Chen Yi is also envious of the life potential of these dark trolls. If the life potential of the human race is level 3, then the life potential of these dark trolls is at least level 10. Chen Yi glanced at the dark trolls all over the mountain. The number of these dark trolls is at least around 5,000. The experience that the dark troll just gave him was about 0.3%. Kill these 5,000. Definitely can be upgraded. At this time, the Troll King suddenly stood up. He also held a huge town boundary stone in his hand. This town boundary stone was not the same as what Chen Yi had seen before. Covered with golden lines. Like a golden rod. I saw the King of Trolls, holding up the golden rod. Came to the altar of the Dark Mountain. Poke into one of the grooves. Boom. A dazzling golden light shot straight into the sky with the altar as the center. The darkness of the sky was also dispelled a little at this moment. In the sky, suddenly golden raindrops began to fall. A voice sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you have been blessed by the stone spirit rain of the town, and all basic attributes have been permanently increased by 5 points. Hear this voice. Chen Yi's eyes widened. He seems to have found the reason why the basic attributes of this dark troll are so powerful. Chen Yi glanced at the attribute panel of the Troll King. It was found that there were not as many as he added. It's only a few o'clock. But even if it's a few o'clock, at this level of basic attributes, the increased strength is comparable to Chen Yi's 5-point basic attribute. At this time, the Troll King seems to notice something. After the spiritual rain is over, the Troll King immediately pulled out the town boundary stone. The mouth began to speak strange syllables to the other trolls. Chen Yi felt a little dizzy after hearing this kind of syllable. Good guy. Is this the language of trolls? Chen Yi didn't understand what these trolls were talking about. Mainly, these dark trolls are not counted among the 10,000 races. Just exist as a monster. And the Troll King, after he finished speaking, all the trolls rioted. Eyes looked around. It seemed that the Troll King had sensed something outsider. At this time, Chen Yi has also floated towards the sky. The perception of this Troll King is too keen. I actually noticed that Ling Yu was a little less. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out the glory of holiness. Energy arrows. Also condensed. Chen Yi does this just to slaughter these trolls in the sky. Just when Chen Yi rose to an altitude of 800 meters from the peak, the arrow rain meteor was like the spiritual rain that fell before, pouring out towards those trolls. The power of the dragon god's blessing skill is increased by 100 times. The body of the eternal night, the attack power is increased by 100 times. Plus other miscellaneous talents. Chen Yi's attack power has increased more than 10,000 times. With a rain of arrows thrown, every dark troll after being attacked will be stabbed a few big holes. At the same time, these low-intelligence dark trolls were also blinded by this arrow. I was still bathing in the spiritual rain that boosted my attributes just now. Now it has become an arrow that can take their lives. Dark trolls eat pain. They all ran down the mountain. Look at the dark trolls running down the mountain. Chen Yi directly adjusted the direction of the arrow rain. Most of these dark trolls can be shrouded in it. These dark trolls ran very anxiously. Stampede incidents occurred continuously during the period, trampling the same kind to death. Much more than Chen Yi shot dead with arrows. Chen Yi saw it. Couldn't help but start ranting. Now my experience is much less. Subsequently, Chen Yi stopped the launch of Arrow Shower Meteor. Start switching to triple shooting for point kills. Every time. At double speed. Can shoot 6 arrows. Every 2 seconds. There was a dark troll who died. The wind and snow raged in it. But the king of trolls on the top of the mountain had already noticed Chen Yi's position at this moment. Then the golden stick in his hand was held high by him. Dark shield. A dark shield that enveloped the entire mountain appeared. Said to be dark shield, but more like a layer of black fog. After Chen Yi's arrow shot up, most of the power was immediately removed. Arrows that passed through the dark shield. The power to penetrate the bodies of these dark trolls has been lost. Chen Yi was a little surprised when he saw it. I didn't expect that the defense damage reduction of this dark shield was so strong. This reduces the impact force by at least 90%. Subsequently, Chen Yi stopped shooting. Keep shooting. It's no longer meaningful. Now what he has to do? Just waiting for the time of this dark shield to pass. Subsequently, Chen Yi took out the Black Dragon Destruction Scepter. Later, just try the power of this scepter. At the same time, the entrance to the Abyss of Oblivion. Ryder and his party have come here. Wang Nader looked at the Abyss of Oblivion at this time. One of the heads said, "Damn, Why does this abyss of oblivion appear so evil? I'm a little scared to go in. Hear Wang Nader say so. Ryder on the side smiled. Then said, this is a projection of a part of the gold level world, and the gray fog in it is a unique power rule for the gold level world. 5. You can erode everything, even if you're a god. Hear Ryder say that. The dwarf king, who was only half a meter tall, was a little curious. In that case, we wouldn't be able to get in at all. After all, this gray fog can erode everything. Hear the dwarf king say so. Ryder was a little helpless. You listen to me first if it's not good. 35. The gray fog below, after all, is only a part of the projection, and there is no corresponding power. And as long as we find the fire in this annihilation abyss, then all the gray fog can be dispelled. 99. Ask for flowers. Nader and the dwarf king looked at each other, then looked at Ryder. Listen to you. 35. After the white wolf lurking on the side heard it, immediately jumped into the abyss of annihilation. It was going to tip off its owner, Chen Yi, before it turned itself into a rock and slept here. And after they got here, the white wolf was not noticed at all. After seeing the white wolf, the faces of the three were extremely ugly. Damn it. Who would have thought? There are also the pets of the human race. Ryder looked at the two at this time. It's no longer possible to go there secretly. That human pet must have tipped off to his owner. Then what should we do now? Ryder gritted his teeth now. 0. Bite a maggot in your mouth. Subsequently, looking at the dwarf king. The dwarf king, you are guarding in this abyss of annihilation, using your talent to grow bigger and smaller, to control all the lives that escaped the abyss of annihilation. The dwarf king nodded after hearing this. Okay, I will. 35. Ryder was again stuck with Wang Nader at this time. Wonder, you go with me. You are responsible for attracting firepower, and I will control the undead to assist you. 35. It now seems that the undead army must be summoned from the very beginning. Wang Nader's two heads looked a little unsightly. Attract firepower. Just let him be a meat shield. However, although his talent is suitable for melee combat, it is not suitable for being a meat shield. Subsequently, one of the heads looked towards Ryder. Isn't your hatred the best undead as a meat shield? 39. Why let me be this meat shield again? Ryder's face flashed an unnatural look after hearing this. Well, you can, just do as you say. 99. After speaking, Ryder jumped into the abyss of annihilation. And Wang Nader looked at Ryder, who jumped down. He also jumped down. Come to the abyss of oblivion. Ryder took out a box made of white bones at this time. The box was then placed on the ground. Come out, my army of the dead. Accompanied by a white mist. A portal rose above the box. Countless undead races swung their teeth and claws behind the door, rushing out from the door. Watch the undead you summon. Ryder looked extremely satisfied. This time, you can definitely kill the human race. Fan. Chen Yi preparing to use the black dragon scepter against the dark troll. Suddenly, I sensed the breath of the white wolf. This is a special induction between him and his pet. What happened to the white wolf? Chen Yi thought of this. I couldn't help but feel a little worried. Then he gave up the idea of attacking the Troll King. This Troll King will kill again later. Let's go and see what happened to the White Wolf first. Subsequently, Chen Yi flew in the direction of the White Wolf's breath. Now his essence, 303, supernatural power, has long been different from what it used to be. The floating feature adds to his original speed. The speed of flight is almost to the extreme. As the time goes, Chen Yi also saw the white afterimage of the White Wolf. At this time, the surroundings of the White Wolf were already covered with gray fog. Subsequently, Chen Yi flew to the side of White Wolf. White Wolf immediately turned into a human form after seeing Chen Yi. He hugged Chen Yi's arm. Master, when I was at the entrance just now, I heard that someone was going against you, so I rushed here immediately. Chen Yi couldn't help being a little surprised when he heard this. What? Who is it? Describe it to me in detail. The White Wolf tilted his head and thought about it. Well, it's a rotting corpse, a monster with 2 heads, and a very short dwarf. Chen Yi heard the White Wolf say this. I couldn't help but start thinking. Rotting corpse. It must be the undead. A monster with 2 heads. Could it be Wang Nader, who had just been extorted by himself for the special dungeon admission ticket? There are also very short dwarfs. Chen Yi recalled the list of hostile races. There are goblins and gnomes on it. It must be one of those races. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at the white wolf. Okay, I know about this. You first find a place where there are stone pillars everywhere to hide, and then I will find you. The white wolf nodded obediently. Well, I'll go right now. She knows it too. With his current strength, there's nothing you can do to help your master. Cannot make a mess. It has already helped the owner a lot. Chen Yi watched after the white wolf left. He flew directly towards the exit of the Annihilation Abyss. When it comes to the exit, Chen Yi was surprised by the sight in front of him. At this time, a portal is continuously transmitting the undead above the earth, densely packed. I'm afraid there are millions of dead souls. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at the mountain where the Troll King was. In this case, then transfer the spearhead of the Troll King to these undead. After all, the Troll King. I don't know who attacked them. Think of this. Chen Yi flew towards the sky, then came not far from the Black Mountain Peak. At this point, the dark shield of the Troll King has disappeared. The King of Trolls this time. The dark trolls are looking for the trail of the enemy. Subsequently, Chen Yi put a bone arrow on the bow. Whoosh! Bone arrows are unbiased. Just hit the Troll King's chest. Attacked again. The King of Trolls roared in the sky. At the same time, he was extremely angry. Damn, who is it? Look at the bone arrow on his arm. The heart of the Troll King suddenly thought of a race. Undead. This week race. 4.9 dared to take action against the Great Troll King. I just don't want to live anymore. Subsequently, the Troll King roared, leading the army of dark trolls towards the direction of the arrows. Run away in a mighty way. I saw a brother said that I didn't want a code, so I just looked for a reason. But it's really not. She came to me at 11:30 yesterday, until 3:30 in the morning. During the period, I didn't sleep. Well, the code word status is really bad today. Sorry everyone. The missing chapters will be filled up tomorrow. Chen Yi floated in the sky. Look quietly at everything in front of you. And Ryder here. It is simply not aware of the coming storm. He began to issue various orders to the undead. How to search for human race in this world and identify their scent. Because Chen Yi will be invisible, Ryder deliberately paid a lot of money to buy a scent recognition scroll for his undead in the world shop. There are also dark trolls with low intelligence. As long as you don't mess with them, nothing will happen. Just as Ryder was complacent. When preparing to send the undead army, the Troll King has come here with an army of dark trolls. The Troll King is 50 meters tall. Other dark trolls are also roughly 30 to 40 meters. Densely packed. Except those killed by Chen Yi. There are more than 4,000. Even the undead summoned by Ryder are in the millions. In front of this army of dark trolls. Still not enough. Ryder also noticed the arrival of the troll army at this time. Seeing those trolls turn pale. Damn it. How come? These trolls are clearly targeting them here. Ryder was puzzled. At this time. 07. Ryder saw a bone arrow on the arm of the Troll King. His face instantly turned ugly. He guessed instantly. It's definitely Chen Yi's guy who's causing trouble. The Troll King looked at the undead. His eyes were full of anger. Roar. With the roar of the dark trolls. Those dark trolls began to wave the town boundary stone in their hands and swept away towards the undead. Accompanied by the corpse flying. Zombies, deathlords, ghost creepers, gargoyles, ghouls, and more. Not a single undead can survive the swaying and trampling of this dark troll. Wangnard looked at Ryder at this time. What should we do now? 35. Ryder's eyes were a little flustered at this time, but not overwhelmed. What's the hurry? It seems that it's time to use my talent. Hear Ryder say that. Wang Nader suddenly remembered a rumor. That is, there were not so many undead races in the original world. These undead. A large part of it is that Ryder converted some of the original races into the undead race. But the specific conversion method. But no one could know. Even their allies. Never told. And this Ryder also has equipment to avoid detection. Even if Wang Nad wanted to probe the attributes of this Ryder, there was nothing he could do. At this time, Ryder glanced at Wangnard. Are you wondering what my talents are? Wangnard nodded. Of course I'm curious, are you going to tell me? Ryder smiled now. It's okay to tell you. 99. You now look at my properties panel. Hear Ryder say that. Wang Nader no longer hesitated. Then he called Ryder's attribute panel in front of him. Necromancer Ryder. Level 30. Basic Strength, 478. Basic Constitution, 455. Basic Agility, 497. Basic Intelligence, 682. Talent, Undead King. Undead King, SSS. Any creature you kill will be converted into an undead of the same strength. After you die, you can be resurrected and reincarnated to any undead you have converted. Skills: Soul Scream, Soul Fissure, Painful Fire slightly. Introduction. The original writer was not like this. See the talent of the Undead King. Wangnard's eyes widened. Good guy. Is it that strong? Simply unreasonable. That said, this guy writer is immortal. Even if you die here, that guy writer can completely reincarnate into a certain undead in the outside world. Gee. Nader's face was full of envy. After all, he is just an SS-level talent. No wonder everyone said that SSS-level talent is the talent of God. It is a talent destined to become a god. Subsequently, Ryder took off his robe. The bones inside were exposed. The soul fire in Ryder's eyes began to burn at this moment. Sacrifice of the dead. A green flame directly wrapped Ryder in it. Ryder's body became extremely unstable at the moment. Wow! Ryder's body was directly burned at this moment. Look at the scene in front of you. Wangnard knew. This is Ryder reincarnated into another undead. And the undead sacrifice flame that burned Ryder's body. Cover all the undead directly. All undead. A layer of incomparably tough green armor suddenly appeared on the outside. Originally vulnerable undead tribe. Under the effect of the sacrifice of the dead, it has been able to resist 5 or 6 attacks. Those dark trolls also felt extremely uncomfortable at the moment. At this time, that troll king shot. Roar. After a roar, all dark trolls seemed to be injected with adrenaline. The whole body started to turn red in the black. Big stick in hand. Also swings faster. Almost like a whirlwind. The undead tribe was beaten again and retreated. At this time, Wang Nader suddenly saw a skeleton exuding gray-white radiance. He raised his hands to one of the dark trolls. Like a marionette. The troll's soul was torn out by the skeleton. Wang Nader suddenly understood that this was Ryder. And Ryder is now using. It is his famous stunt soul crack. Can pull the target's soul out of the body. Then banish to the chasm of the endless void. As Ryder's gestures kept changing, the troll's soul began to float towards a crack 303 that appeared out of thin air. Boom! The troll's soul disappeared. And that huge dark troll. At this moment, it was also easily killed by Ryder. With the continuous corruption of the dark troll corpse, a huge dark undead. Stand up at this moment. A dark troll who is transformed into an undead. The strength is not only the same as before, but also has the characteristics of tireless and fearless. In general, transformed undead. The strength is definitely stronger than before his death. Subsequently, Ryder continued to attack the other dark trolls. One dark troll after another was transformed into undead by Ryder. Undead troll also joined the army against the dark trolls. The king of trolls couldn't help but explode with anger when he saw the scene. The corpse of one's own kind turned into an undead. Simply unforgivable. Subsequently, the king of trolls rushed directly in front of those undead trolls. One stick one. All were smashed into meat sauce by him. At the same time, Chen Yi watching a play in the sky. When I saw the scene, I was extremely surprised. This writer's talent is too strong. All creatures that can be killed are converted into undead. If acquired this talent myself, wouldn't that be outrageous? Think here. Chen Yi began to search for Ryder in the undead army. Now, this Ryder is sure to die. Now Chen Yi can't see Ryder's property panel. If he can see this Ryder's attribute panel, he definitely wouldn't think about sniping Ryder. Chen Yi raised the arrow. Began to keep searching for Ryder's figure. These undead are dead creatures in action. Chen Yi's delusional eye is not very useful, because he can only perceive living creatures. With the passage of time. Finally, Chen Yi saw Ryder who was pulling the dark troll soul. Subsequently, Chen Yi bends the bow and pulls the arrow, aimed at Ryder who is casting a spell. Start accumulating. Charged shot. Damage increased by 50%. Blessed by the dragon god. Power increased by 100 times. Body of eternal night. Attack increases by 100 times. Whoosh! An arrow of energy carries the power of 10,000. Suddenly, Ryder's body was blown up. And Ryder only felt that his eyes were dark. Then don't know anything. Come back to your senses. He has been randomly reincarnated into the body of another undead. And this undead. It was the accidental death danger he set up. In case he gets killed, it will immediately be reincarnated into the body of this undead. But now, it is the critical moment of the war. He can't leave yet. Immediately afterwards, Ryder took out an undead from the storage space. Replenishes the undead reserve here, so that when he encounters some force majeure, continue to reincarnate here. After doing all this silently, Ryder burned his reincarnated body, independently chose an undead in the abyss of annihilation. Annihilation Abyss. At this time, Chen Yi was extremely surprised, because after he killed this guy Ryder, I haven't heard the news of the success of the plundering talent in my ears. This insidates that he didn't actually kill Ryder. Good guy. Is this undead talent so weird? Just when Chen Yi was thinking, another undead on the battlefield, harvesting the souls of dark trolls everywhere. See that undead? Chen Yi was very surprised. Could it be that? Can this Ryder be reincarnated into other undead after his death? That is too strong. Subsequently, Chen Yi bows and shoots again. Shoot this Ryder. Waited about 10 minutes. Another powerful undead appeared. After confirming that Ryder can be resurrected infinitely, Chen Yi gave up the idea of killing this Ryder. Although I know that Ryder is an SSS level talent, but there is no way to plunder his talent. This feeling is really uncomfortable. But no matter how invincible talent, there are always flaws. At this time, a two-headed monster appeared in Chen Yi's field of vision. See that two-headed monster? Chen Yi was a little surprised, then thought of it. This must be the two-headed ogre King Nader. Immediately after that, he disappeared in front of the sky. Call up the properties panel. Double-headed ogre berserker Nader. Level 30. Basic strength 654. Basic constitution 765. Basic agility 352. Basic intelligence 210. Talent deadly fight. Desperate deathmatch SS. You can mark the target as a desperate match state, during which the opponent cannot leave the range of 100 meters away from you, and your damage is increased by 100 times. Skills Super Whirlwind, double axe throwing slightly. Introduction. Among the two-headed ogres, one of the few all-rounders in both civil and military. See Introduction. Chen Yi was a little surprised. This is the word of the all-rounder. The two-headed ogre clan. Probably not much better. Subsequently, Chen Yi floated into the air. Lift up the glory of holiness in your hands. The energy arrows condensed out. Whoosh! The arrow flew towards Wang Nader at an extremely fast speed. But just when Chen Yi thought this attacker was coming, that Wang Nader suddenly sensed something. He raised the double axe in his hand, blocked Chen Yi's arrows with the axe. When, with a loud bang, Wang Nader was directly knocked back hundreds of steps by this incomparably powerful impact. Finally, he squatted down on the ground. See Wang Nader's reaction and performance. Chen Yi was amazed. Good guy. Autoblock? Subsequently, Chen Yi continued to shoot at Wang Nard. Whoosh whoosh. The arrows are as powerful as the organs. Continuously. And it's powerful. At this moment, Wang Nader's double axe had countless cracks. Watching the double axe in his hand crack, Wang Nader couldn't help being horrified. To know, this is an artifact, is the god of ogres. The artifact bestowed upon him accompanied him for many years. Today, it actually cracked because it couldn't resist the attack. Thought here. There was a strong fear in Wang Nader's heart. Everything that depends on it is about to be destroyed. I didn't even see the shadow of the enemy. Fear of the unknown. It's something all living things have in common. Wang Nader suddenly raised the double axe in his hand. Shout out to the surrounding. Chen Yi, I know it's you. Can you kill me? All this is what Ryder ordered me. Now I quit. Is it alright for me to quit? Watching Wang Nader begging for mercy, Chen Yi didn't have the slightest pity in his heart. Damn guy. It's not a pity to die at all. If not their own strength is stronger than them, then they made themselves kneel. This is the case now. You are also to blame. Subsequently, Chen Yi continued to shoot at Wang Nader. The divine weapon double axe in Wang Nader's hand also became extremely fragile at this moment. Some pieces constantly falling from the double axe. Wang Nader saw the scene. Then the brain got hot. Everywhere is a death. The big deal is to fight to the death. Subsequently, Nader's body began to spin continuously. This is his ultimate super whirlwind. It can be involved in a storm with a radius of hundreds of meters, and can bounce all the flying matter. The Chen Yi energy arrow is no exception. Look at Wang Nad like this. Chen Yi flew further away, silently watching Wang Nader perform there. Over time, Wang Nader turned 10 minutes later. The ground with a radius of thousands of meters has been turned into a very deep pit by him. Good. It looks like a super mine. And Wang Nad this time couldn't help but feel a little dizzy. This trick is awesome, but it's just too dizzying. Just when Wang Nader wanted to take a break, countless energy arrows turned into a rain of arrows and rushed into the big pit he turned out. See this scene. Wang Nad's eyes turned red. The only thought before dying is, damn it, don't let yourself go. With Wang Nader's death, a voice also sounded in Chen Yi's ear. Congratulations, you have successfully plundered the two-headed ogre King Nader's talent, Death Fight. Desperate Fight has been increased by 100 times, and the increase is SSS level talent, Super Brawl. 35. Super Brawl. Grade, SSS. Introduction. You can designate up to 100 targets to attack each other. During the period, you cannot leave the range you have delineated until there is only one left. The death of all targets is judged to be your kill, and the brawl field can only exist A. Pregnant. Look at that SSS level talent Super Chaos. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Never thought. After this SS level talent was increased, it was also an SSS level talent. It seems this SSS level talent has reached its peak. Going up is like this. And his EX level talent. I don't know to what extent. Chen Yi had a vague feeling. That is a 100-fold increase in SSS level talent. I'm afraid there is no way to increase it to EX rank. Chen Yi thought of his infinite plunder at this time, and the follow-up authority has not yet been unlocked. Perhaps, after it is unlocked, it will have the ability to increase to EX rank. Subsequently, Chen Yi came to Wang Nader's body, picked up the axe in his hand. Battle Axe of Ogre God. Injury, 201-309. Enchantment, automatically block. You can automatically block all incoming attacks. Tips. The durability has reached the limit, and it is very easy to break when used again. See here. Chen Yi actually felt a little heartache. This is an artifact. That's how you lose your durability. Gee. It seems to be gentler in the future. Subsequently, Chen Yi put the axes into the storage space. And just after putting the double axe into the storage space, a light appeared instantly. The godhead of the Kobold God. There is a ray of light at this moment. And the axe. It disappeared quickly. Subsequently, the godhead of the god of the dog head 303 people has grown by a point. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Then he pulled over the attribute panel of the godhead of the Kobold God. Unknown Godhead Fragment. Authority 1, 0.01% of the God of Kobolds. Power 2, God of Ogres 0.01%. See this. Chen Yi didn't expect this Godhead shard to mutate. Inside the Ogre Battle Axe, there is also the Godhead of the Ogre God in it. No wonder it's an artifact. And the effect is so insane. Can block all incoming attacks. This is not a simple enchanting attribute. Rather, the rules are already involved. Otherwise, Nader would have died in his first attack. Put the Godhead shard back. Although it is not yet known what the specific effect is, but in the higher worlds of the future, is definitely useful. Subsequently, Chen Yi continued to fly towards the sky. At the same time, that rider has also converted hundreds of dark trolls. Although the Troll King has tried his best to clean up these undead trolls, but the cleanup is not as fast as the conversion. Those dark trolls are goofy. Soul toughness is extremely low. As a result, Rider is switching faster and faster. One from the original 10 seconds. It became one every second now. More than 60 trolls are converted every minute. Roar. The Troll King was about to collapse when he saw this. The team that I have cultivated with great difficulty. It has now become like this. And that weird undead is not slippery. Killed him just a second ago. In the next second, it was resurrected on the body of other undead. There is simply no way to break it. Chen Yi looked at Ryder, who was trying to convert the troll. Suddenly, I felt like I couldn't go on like this. because the speed of this rider conversion is now too fast. It won't be long. This rider can convert all these trolls. By the time. Instead, he helped the guy. Thought here. Chen Yi began to come to the sky above Nailed. Whoosh! The arrow flew directly towards Rider. With the figure of Rider exploded. Converting trolls has also slowed down. At this time, Rider, who had just been reincarnated in the sea of undead, had lingering fears. Damn it. Is this human talent so strong? Simply unreasonable. Subsequently, Rider was about to contact Wang Nard. Let him team up with himself against Chen Yi. But when I saw the gray portrait of Wang Nader on the message panel, the gray avatar quietly won't beat anymore. Rider was covered in black lines. Died? Is it so easy to die? Simply out of the world. At the same time there was another fear in Rider's heart. That Wang Nader died here without even asking him for help. This insidates that. Not even the thought of opening the chat box to ask him for help. Otherwise, they will be beheaded on the spot. Thought here. Rider suddenly thought of retreating. He wanted to run away. Otherwise, the ghost knows what means Chen Yi has to kill himself. At this time, a voice suddenly came to Rider's ear. You have been set as a super brawl target and must defeat 99 other enemies to survive. Subsequently, the scene in front of Rider changed. He was pulled into a strange space. And around. All were undead trolls he converted. Undead troll. Think of the voice in my ear before. Rider was very surprised. Unexpectedly, that guy actually has such a means. If anyone can be pulled, there are no restrictions yet. Wouldn't it say? Of these selected targets, only one of them must survive before they can leave. Too strong. Rider was shocked. But you met me. There is no way. Subsequently, Rider took out a runestone covered with magical patterns from the storage space. Boundary-breaking stone. Introduction. You can break through the world you are currently in and go to any world you have ever been to. Remaining usage times, 9. Subsequently, Rider directly chose to use the boundary breaker. But next second, the voice in his ear shattered his illusion. The level of the boundary-breaking stone is too low to leave this space. Rider's face suddenly turned ugly. Damn it. What is going on? This kind of bullshit actually appeared. Level is too low. Could it be that this space was formed by SSS level talent? Subsequently, Rider looked at the other undead trolls. Now it seems. Just sacrifice you guys. These undead trolls are too bulky. Rider didn't like it. Subsequently, Rider gave the order. Just let all the undead trolls attack. Boom boom boom. Boom. All undead trolls. At this moment, messed together. The powerful attack wave tore apart the entire space. Gradually, the trolls are dead and wounded. And Rider also began to harvest with skills. Because the vitality of these undead trolls is already very low. Easy to kill. With the death of the last troll, the space in front of Rider shattered. Screen in front of you. It is the abyss of annihilation. And in the moment Rider came out, another flash of light. The scenery in front of him changed again. It's still the same space as before. There was a voice in his ear again. You have been set as a super brawl target and must defeat 99 other enemies to survive. And this time in the goal, there is a king of trolls. Rider looked at the troll king in front of him. I just felt so stupid inside. Damn it. Chen Yi, are you playing with me? Look at the troll king. Rider was heartbroken. Damn it. With his current strength, he absolutely cannot defeat this king of trolls. Thought here. Rider called the rest of the undead together. And the troll king looked at Rider. Very surprised inside. It's you. It is you, this special undead, that killed me so many people. Subsequently, the troll king wields the golden stick in his hand. He waved at Rider. Those undead guarding in front of Rider were sent flying. No undead is the one enemy of the troll king. After all, it is a boss with more than 1,000 basic attributes of strength and physique. And Rider looked at the troll king with a temper. Damn it. I really thought I was being bullied, didn't I? Can't beat the world boss. Still can't beat you? Subsequently, Rider flew straight into the sky. There's a lot of room for this fight. It can make him rise to an altitude of more than 500 meters. Look at the troll king at your feet. Rider started the operation. A bone gun. Condensed slowly in the air. The bone spear is like a sharp sword. The hole is more than 10 meters long. Whoosh! The bone spear flew directly towards the Troll King. But the strong basic attribute gap let the bone gun disintegrate into bone powder in the air immediately after hitting the big stick of the Troll King. Look at the scene in front of you. Ryder was not discouraged, because it is normal to deal with this kind of high-attribute boss. Subsequently, Ryder gathered his strength again. A gray-white bone shield was condensed in front of him. Following, it is an armor made of condensed bones. Ryder's undead body. In his lifetime, it was a race of warrior professions. When he was reincarnated into this undead warrior, it also inherited part of the skills of this undead warrior. Subsequently, Ryder held the bone shield in his left hand. And the other side. A bone sword was also condensed by him. It was then held in the right hand. Whoosh! Ryder actually wanted to have a close fight with the Troll King. The Troll King saw that Ryder dared to fight him in close quarters. Eyes narrowed. Boom! The golden stick was firmly grasped in his hand. He threw it towards Ryder. Boom! A strong sound came out. Ryder relied on the various bone defenses on his body to resist the blow. Looking at Ryder, who was like a bug in front of him, resisted this blow. The Troll King could hardly believe it. Then he attacked Ryder again. Boom! 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 The Troll King made dozens of attacks on Ryder in this way. And Chen Yi, who is in the abyss of annihilation. I was a little surprised when I saw this scene. Did not expect. This Ryder's defense is so strong, comparable to his supreme skin injury reduction. I don't know what is behind Ryder. Ryder and Wang Nader are not the same. Absolutely intractable. At this time, Chen Yi even felt that the King of Trolls might not even be able to defeat Ryder. But that's just a feeling. Everything depends on the result. And Ryder, who was hit by a violent storm, he was silently watching the progress bar in front of him. This is the strongest skill he has inherited. Vengeance counterattack. Introduction. Entering a defensive stance, all damage received during the period is reduced by 99.99%, and all control skills are immune. You can charge up after being hit. After the charging progress bar is full, during the charging period to the target, 300% of all attacks received by oneself. And restore 100% of the damage dealt HP. Ding! The sound of the charging progress bar full came from Ryder's ear. It's now. Ryder instantly released his defensive stance. It is a sword against the King of Trolls in front of him. The sword flew towards the King of Trolls, carrying the sword energy. This sword chi almost tore apart the space. Swish! The Troll King didn't react at all. When reacting, the sword chi has already arrived in front of him. Boom! Next second, flesh and blood flew. Half of the Troll King's body was cut off. But because of the powerful blood power of the Troll King, even after being attacked with this intensity, he did not die immediately. Watch this scene. Chen Yi was surprised. What skill is this? Chen Yi felt this incomparably powerful attack even from the projection. If it's your current self, even with the supreme skin and the damage reduction of the earth defense, I am afraid it will also fall into the end of serious injury. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi was a little silent. It seems that he never underestimates anyone. To know, this Ryder is only 6th before the Dark Tower's ranking. There are 5 more powerful races in front of him. Those people. If there is no trump card, Chen Yi would never believe it. 0 flowers. It seems. If you want to P***s someone off in the future, it's time to bring those strong men together. It's a super fight. It is definitely a big killer against these people. Especially those 173 hostile races. Pull them together. It must be very lively. At this time, the King of Trolls in that brawl space. Due to excessive blood loss, hallucinations have begun. Ryder saw it. Just throw the sword and shield. He gestured to the Troll King. The Finger of Death. A green lightning like Avada Sua's life curse directly attacked the King of Trolls. And this time the King of Trolls, completely incapable of resisting this Finger of Death. Ryder took his life directly. Look at the fallen Troll King. 0. Ryder breathed a sigh of relief. But the ensuing feedback did not come. This made Ryder puzzled. Then he looked at the description of Death Finger. Finger of Death. Introduction. After casting, there is a very low probability that the target can be killed, and the success rate will increase by 1% for every 1% decrease in the target's blood. Permanently deduct 5% of all attributes of self after use. After killing the target with the Finger of Death, you will get 10% of all attributes of the opponent. Damn. At this critical moment, the Finger of Death actually fell off the chain. The attributes that should have been added are actually gone. Simply unforgivable. And Chen Yi is here. But it was a surprise. The Troll King is killed by the Finger of Death, the Super Brawl effect is activated, and you get 10% of all the basic attributes of the Troll King. Base Strength plus 109. Basic Constitution plus 131. Basic Agility plus 88. Basic Intelligence plus 12. Balance feature activated, changed to plus 85 to all attributes. Hear this. Chen Yi was extremely surprised. I didn't expect the reward that I should get after this kill. But it fell on his head. Comfortable. Cool. Chen Yi felt his own strength. Straight up a notch. Stronger than before. And this energy arrow. The damage bonus received is also increased. And Ryder killed the Queen of Trolls. Kill all the other undead. Then he walked out of the chaos space. Ryder hadn't seen the scene in front of him yet. The body exploded instantly. Flesh and blood fluttered in the sky. Like a blooming flower of death. After killing Ryder, Chen Yi waited for a long time. It was found that Ryder did not continue to choose to resurrect in this sea of undead. It is estimated that something is left behind, resurrected to the rest of the overworld. At this time, because of the death of the Troll King, those dark trolls are headless, unable to organize an effective attack. Soon they were beaten by the undead. Dark trolls are mentally retarded though, but I also know that I am afraid of death. Soon, all the dark giants fled. And those undead. They also rushed towards the open portal. Out of the world of portals. Ryder was looking gloomily at the abyss of annihilation. This time, he is really at a loss. I lost an unknown number of precious reincarnated corpses. Subsequently, Ryder notified the Dwarf King. Dwarf King, hurry up and don't let that human see you. 303 is the Dwarf King who is guarding the entrance of the abyss at this moment. See Ryder say this. Not sure what exactly happened. Actually let him run. But the Dwarf King did not hesitate. Instead, he directly tore the teleportation scroll and then left here. At the same time, Chen Yi ignored the undead corpses left behind by the annihilation abyss. He directly took the golden stick in the corpse of the Troll King to the storage space. Then it flew towards the Dark Mountain Peak. The altar on the Dark Peak. He hasn't studied it well yet. Dark Peaks at this time. The aura full of dark trolls has long since disappeared. Now, just a few scattered dark trolls resting down the mountain. And these dark trolls are close to the mountain. There seems to be a kind of energy in the dark peaks, supplementing the physique of these dark trolls. See here. Chen Yi is more certain. That altar and the Black Mountain definitely have some secrets. Subsequently, Chen Yi started flying towards the peak. Less than a minute. Chen Yi came to the summit. The dark altar. It was standing there quietly at the moment. This dark altar is huge. About 20 meters high. For dark trolls, nature is nothing. But for Chen Yi, it's like a building. Chen Yi flew over the altar. On the altar, the groove that belonged to the golden rod is also there. Subsequently, Chen Yi put the golden stick out of the storage space. The golden rod then fell straight down. Boom. Gold stick. Impartial. Fell directly into the groove. Almost instantly, the dark altar began to bloom with endless brilliance. In the sky, it is also turbulent. Seems like the next second, it will start to rain again. But it seems because of some kind of bias. Ling Yu did not come down. Instead, the dark altar began to crack. The original square altar, at this moment, began to adjust towards the rear. Finally, the altar becomes like a lotus flower. A dark flame above. At this moment, Chen Yi's eyes came into view. Look at the dark flame. Chen Yi was a little curious. Then, the attribute panel of the flame was retrieved. Original fire. Introduction. A flame born in the world of gray fog has the effect of dispelling gray fog. See this primordial fire. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I had no idea there was such a special tool. And it is so difficult to obtain. Think of it as precious. After all, to get this primordial fire, the 5,000 dark trolls and the King of Trolls must be defeated. Possess this power. It is simply rare. And no one knows what's in there. Perhaps there is nothing in it. Immediately after, Chen Yi put this primordial fire into the storage space. Who knows, just put it in. The mutated godhead shard revolved around this primordial fire. It's like a planet orbiting a star. Chen Yi watched for a while. No special changes were found. It's up to them. And Chen Yi put this primordial fire into the storage space. The gray fog that originally wrapped around him. It's like encountering some nemesis. They all dissipated in the air. Immediately after, Chen Yi looked at the rest of the Annihilation Abyss. Except for this dark mountain. Everything else is dark. Can't see what's there. Chen Yi looked at the unknown gray fog. I don't know why. There was a panic. It seems that in this fog, there is an existence that can completely swallow him. Chen Yi did not continue to watch. Subsequently, the palpitations were gone. Gee. Chen Yi knew that this abyss of oblivion must still have secrets. But now him. I don't want to explore anymore. Should go back now. Chen Yi believed in this danger warning. Subsequently, Chen Yi flew in the direction of the White Wolf. Come to the place where the White Wolf is. At this time, the White Wolf was studying those town boundary stones. Watching the White Wolf study, Chen Yi didn't bother either. The White Wolf that devoured the heart of the mountain. Very sensitive to constructions like this stone. Waited about an hour. The rock armor worn by the White Wolf. It actually started to switch to the material of this town boundary stone, and there are many magical patterns on it that are unique to the town boundary stone. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Good guy. There is such a thing. At this time, White Wolf being studied. I noticed Chen Yi's gaze. Then he looked at Chen Yi. Master, I'm sorry, I can't help but be a little fascinated by researching these things, and there is no gap for you to come here. Chen Yi waved his hand. It's okay, I just came here too. 39. How's your research going? Here, Chen Yi asked her. White Wolf nodded. I found that these town boundary stones are not selected from nature, but directly condensed by people. 5. And the blessing above is the skill attribute that person already has. Others can also gain skills from these stone pillars. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Have you mastered all these skills? The White Wolf smiled. Of course, Master, I have now directly mastered the general outline of this 4.9 skill. The general guideline means that by mastering only one skill, all other skills can be released. Hear the White Wolf say so. Chen Yi also remembered the enemies he encountered before. It's like the imprisoning magic of the Kobold Prophet, the banishing magic of the Kobold High Priest, and the dragon language magic of the Black Dragon, and so on. These are general outlines. Subsequently, Chen Yi checked the attributes of the White Wolf. White Wolf. Level, 26. Basic Strength, 154. Basic Physique, 123. Basic Agility, 187. Basic Intelligence, 92. Talent, Body of the Rock God. Skills, Blessing of Rock Pillars, slightly. Introduction. The White Wolf is getting more and more beautiful, don't you think about it? The White Wolf looked at Chen Yi at this time. Master, let me demonstrate to you. Chen Yi nodded. White Wolf saw that Chen Yi agreed. Then the demonstration started. Boom. A stone pillar. In this way, he appeared in front of the White Wolf. The stone pillar was 5 meters high, half a meter in diameter, and the whole body was blue. The surrounding wind element is extremely active. Standing beside Chen Yi, he felt that his speed had increased to a certain extent. To know, his current speed has reached the speed of sound. Can actually increase his speed. This blessed stone pillar. Really strong. Subsequently, Chen Yi retrieved the attribute panel of the stone pillar in front of him. Pillar of Blessing of the Wind. Effect: all creatures marked by the owner of the stone pillar within a radius of 10,000 meters will increase their speed by 30%. Duration: 1 hour. The White Wolf laughed at this time. It's a rock pillar that increases speed. Subsequently, a stone pillar appeared again in front of the White Wolf. But this stone pillar is full of holy light. It is a yellow appearance. And there are various light-forged runes. Pillar of Holy Light Blessing. Effect: within a radius of 10,000 meters, all marked creatures recover 1% of their maximum health per second. Duration: 1 hour. I can only have 2 pillars at most now. 35. Others, there are 0.7 increases in spell attack and physical attack. And increase physical resistance and magic resistance. There are many others. If I continue to study in the future, I will definitely be able to increase the number of stone pillars and their existence time. Hear this. Chen Yi nodded. Okay, then I'll wait for you to research it. Yes, master. 9. At this moment, Chen Yi looked at the white wolf. Suddenly asked, do you have any stone pillars that can disperse these gray mists? 99. The white wolf shook his head after hearing this. I haven't researched this aspect, but if you want, master, I can research it for you. 5. Hear this. Chen Yi was a little happy. Okay, now you can start your research. I'll be useful later. Hear Chen Yi say this. The white wolf nodded excitedly. Okay, I just haven't done enough research yet. Those gray fogs are indeed afraid of these stone pillars. It seems that there is really something hidden inside. I thought it was useless before, so I didn't do research. Now, if you want to study it, it's just an easy thing. 5. Okay, I will wait for you. Chen Yi asked White Wolf to study, mainly to explore the gray fog area behind the Black Mountain. He didn't know that White Wolf would research this kind of thing before. Now that it can be researched, this situation, there was no reason to leave at all. That's it. Chen Yi accompanied White Wolf to study here. At the same time, Celestial Plain. Just after Chen Yi took away the primordial fire, the whole land was covered with a layer of gray fog. This gray fog floated down from the sky, except for the city. Elsewhere there is this gray fog. After those monsters were attacked by this gray fog, become more ferocious and violent. There are various monsters attacking the city everywhere. Fortunately, after the previous dark riots, various races dealing with this kind of siege has become very familiar. Chen Yi is here. For all peace's sake. I have not received Lu Tianming's private chat information. After waiting for about 3 days, the White Wolf shouted in surprise. Master, it was successful. Hearing Bailong's words, Chen Yi suddenly regained his senses. Did you make it? This is great. At this time, the White Wolf summoned a gray pillar. At the moment when the gray stone pillar appeared, the gray fog that was originally outside the town boundary stone, like ice melting, it disappeared directly into the range shrouded by this stone pillar. Dispel the stone pillars. Effect, disperses the gray fog in a radius of 10,000 meters. Duration 24 hours. Bai Lang's face turned pale at this time. Master, this is really too much mental energy, far more than other blessing stone pillars. Chen Yi could also see Bai Lang's discomfort. Well, you rest first. 39. It is good. Chen Yi looked at the gray stone pillar at this time. The duration of this gray stone pillar is 24 hours. It seems that the White Wolf knew that he was going to explore these gray fog areas and deliberately studied it. After all, if the duration is too short, it disappeared before exploring. This is a very uncomfortable thing. Chen Yi waited for the White Wolf to disappear. Only then did the White Wolf relax. Master, just now I haven't rested for several days. That's why I feel so uncomfortable. In full state, I can cast more than 20 dispelling stone pillars in a row. It's okay to see the White Wolf. Chen Yi breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, it's okay. You don't have to worry about this. 39. Next, go to that mountain first. Yes, master. Subsequently, the White Wolf was transformed into a wolf state. He carried Chen Yi on his body. He walked towards the back of the Black Mountain. With the passage of time, the White Wolf took Chen Yi and finally came to the back of the Black Mountain. He looked at the gray fog that covered the mountains and plains in front of him. The White Wolf released a dispelling stone pillar directly in front. The dispelling stone pillar immediately emitted a strange wave, directly dispel the gray fog that covered the mountains and plains, thus revealing the true colors of this area. Chen Yi saw many gray and dry trees, and under every tree, there was a pale cat sleeping underneath. And in front of that cat, there are also some items and props equipment. Not sure what exactly. Look at those cats. Chen Yi then extracted the attribute panel of one of the cats in front of him. Cat of Gray Fong. Level 30. Basic Strength 454. Basic Physique 623. Basic Agility 787. Basic Intelligence 612. 303 Talent Sangfong. Sangfong A. Your teeth ignore all defenses. Skill, Cat Shadow, limited skill. Cat Shadow, after taking fatal damage, you will turn into a cat shadow and attach to the killer's body. If the opponent does not lift the curse within a limited time, the killer will become a new cat of fangs. Introduction. All things in the world, everything is in reincarnation. Chen Yi looked at the cat with gray teeth. cannot help but some scalp tingling. Good guy. It is such a skill. Who will kill this cat of gray teeth? Then he himself became the new cat of gray teeth. Look at the equipment and props in front of the cats. Chen Yi had a vague guess in his heart. That is this cat of gray teeth, and it was a certain race before. Just because they accidentally killed the cats of the fangs. Became what it is now. Gee, Chen Yi naturally wouldn't be stupid enough to kill these cats with gray teeth. After all, there is no way to lift this curse. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at the white wolf. Go to the right, let's go around. 55. Hear Chen Yi say this. The white wolf was silent. He ran straight to the right. With the passage of time. Finally bypassed this forest. And in front of Chen Yi. But it is a new problem. That is, behind this forest is actually a dead sea. Comments. Look at the dead sea in front of you. Chen Yi and White Wolf could no longer pass. Subsequently, Chen Yi asked the White Wolf to grow a stone pillar by the sea. Under the action of stone pillars, the coast and sea surface with a radius of 10,000 meters are unobstructed. Chen Yi prepares to float to the sea. See if there is any other way to go. At this time, a flat boat floated on the sea. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi was a little surprised, because according to his delusional eyes, there is no life on this boat, but a stone statue. Come here with the oar. Looking at the rather strange scene in front of him, Chen Yi was not afraid. Instead, I want to see it. What exactly is this? As the ship got closer and closer, Chen Yi also saw the properties of the ship. Bitter boat. Introduction. For thousands of years, there has been a miserable boat floating on the sea with no support. According to legend, all the lives who boarded this boat disappeared in the end. And the statue. Chen Yi didn't see any attributes. It seems to be just a decoration on this bitter boat. Chen Yi looked at the white wolf at this time. White wolf, can you place a dispelling stone pillar on this bitter boat? 35. The white wolf nodded after hearing this. Yes, master. Subsequently, White Wolf placed a dispelling stone pillar on the bitter boat. Such a huge dispelling stone pillar. On this little bitter boat, it didn't even play a pendulum. It was as if the stone pillar was as light as a feather. At this time, Chen Yi saw that the stone pillar had been placed, then looked at the white wolf. Okay, you transform into human form, and I carry you on my back. Yes, master. Subsequently, a white wolf transformed into a human form. Just like a koala, hanging on Chen Yi's body. Chen Yi asked for it. Subsequently, just fly towards the sky. The dispel range of this stone pillar. It is up, down, front, back, left and right, all covered. At this time, the bitter boat waited for a long time on the edge of the sea. Maybe it's because of the long wait for customers. He swayed erratically toward the sea. See this scene. Chen Yi followed closely behind with the white wolf on his back. That's it. Kept drifting forward. Chen Yi didn't feel any discomfort because of the absence of this gray fog. Chen Yi now opens the area map. Everywhere he passed, the fog had opened. In this area that belongs to the sea, the place where the fog opened turned into a long straight line. If you want to go back, you can go back the same way. At this time, the bitter boat suddenly stopped. And stayed there all the time. I don't know when. The oar held by the stone statue turned into a fishing rod at this time. Fishing rods are made of stone. Like something that existed when this stone statue was first carved. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Could it be that? Is this a place just for fishing? Subsequently, Chen Yi came to the sea. The color of the seawater is grayish-white, and there is no peculiar smell or the like. Use the delusional eye. Under the turbid seawater, at least within 10,000 meters. No life exists. Look at the scene in front of you. Chen Yi was not surprised. And right now, he suddenly remembered the low-light fishing rod he had taken out of the blind prop box. That's possible from any water body. Items that can catch fish. This kind of props was created out of nothing, and some of the rules have been involved. Thought here. Chen Yi took out the shimmering fishing rod. Then he threw the hook and line of the shimmering rod into the sea. At this time, the white wolf was lying on Chen Yi's back. Looking at the scene is a little curious. I don't know what my master is doing. Chen Yi stood in the air. He was looking at the rod with all his attention. When you are hungry, you will use the space stomach to replenish your strength. Fortunately, after the white wolf turned into a human form, you don't need meat to replenish your stamina. It can completely absorb the rock elements that are free in the world to supplement. That's it. After a quiet day and night, the stone pillars have been replaced once. Chen Yi's fish float suddenly floated. Immediately after, the fish float suddenly sank. That power is great. Chen Yi almost let go. See this scene. Chen Yi was very excited. Good guy. Actually caught it. Subsequently, Chen Yi started pulling the fishing rod upwards. But the unknown fish in the water was too powerful. Chen Yi's strength is now close to 400 points and he can't hold back. See this scene. Chen Yi is also not discouraged. Then began to fish back and forth. Fishing is just that. The fish slipped without strength. Naturally, you can catch it. Finally, after Chen Yi slipped for almost 2 hours, the struggle gradually diminished. See here. Chen Yi flew straight up. And that big fish. At this moment, Chen Yi was also caught on the water. The true face of that big fish. It also appeared in Chen Yi's sight. It was a strange fish covered with silver scales, shaped like a carp. But the mouth is full of fangs. And there is a horn on the head. The strange fish was constantly flapping in the air, but struggled for 2 hours. This strange fish has completely lost its strength. And right now, in front of Chen Yi, the attribute panel of the strange fish in front of him also appeared. Gray Mist Silverfish. Effect, after taking it, Divine Power plus 0.1. Introduction. The special product of the Gray Fog world is extremely rare, and the projection plane of the Gray Fog world was caught by some unknown method. Look at the introduction of this strange fish. Chen Yi was very surprised. It means, this annihilation abyss is the projection of the Gray Fog world. And the shimmer rod actually fishes across the world. Cow exploded. As for this 0.1 point of divinity, Chen Yi didn't know what it was yet. But for sure, this divine attribute is absolutely precious. Subsequently, Chen Yi hugged the gray fog silverfish and started eating. This silverfish is very delicious. Chen Yi didn't feel any peculiar smell when eating it raw. With the whole whitebait belly, Chen Yi's ear. There was a sound at this moment. Congratulations, you have eaten the gray mist silverfish and the divinity plus 0.1. After hearing, Chen Yi then looked at the properties panel. Chen Yi. Occupation, okay, shadow dancer. Level, 26, experience 74%. Basic strength, 374.2. Basic constitution, 374.2. Basic agility, 374.2. Basic intelligence, 374.2. Divinity, 0.1. Slightly. At this time, below this base property, there is one more divine attribute. Chen Yi didn't know what it was. At the same time, I was very curious. He suddenly thought of the voodoo man. I don't know if this guy is dead or not. He wanted to ask, what is the use of this divine attribute? If dead, then contact Liu Xiaobei. Let Liu Xiaobei find another for him. Subsequently, Chen Yi pulled down the chat history. Finally, Chen Yi saw the voodoo man, and that person's avatar. At this time, but still lit. Chen Yi saw it. Then she sent a message that she was pregnant. Are you there? Soon. The voodoo man replied. Wow, it's Chen Yi boss. 35. I didn't expect you to be looking for me. It's been a long time since we said goodbye last time. Look at a series of messages sent. Chen Yi then went straight to the point. It's been a long time since I chatted. I came to you for only one thing, and that is to ask you a message. I hope you can tell me the truth. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. What is divinity? Tell me everything you know, and I will not treat you badly. 35. After Chen Yi finished speaking, the other side was silent for a long time. About 5 minutes later, the voodoo believer replied, Boss, where did you hear about the divinity at this stage? It is impossible to come into contact with. At least until the next gold level world, or even the diamond level world, can be accessed. Don't worry, I'll just ask you to answer. More. The other side was obviously hesitant. Okay, boss, this news is very important. I don't know what reward you can give me. See it on the other side. Chen Yi was a little surprised. I didn't expect this news about divinity to be so important. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked for it. Finally, found the shelter bead in the storage space. Now he can transform into a pure air elemental body. So this wind shelter bead is useless to him. After seeing the sheltered beads, the man then replied, 303 Big Boss, this shelter bead is really useful to me now. Subsequently, the man told Chen Yi everything about divinity. Chen Yi looked more and more. It is also understandable why this person is so shocked that he already knows the existence of divinity. Divinity, as the name suggests, it is the attribute of God. Have divinity. Took the first step to becoming a god. That is to say, it is only possible to become a god if one has obtained the divine nature. There is no divinity. No matter how strong your basic attributes are, no matter how strong you are. After all, it can only be regarded as a mundane creature. In this case, Chen Yi already has the capital to become a god. And want to be divine. You have to wait until the fourth turn. Chen Yi's simple and rude direct acquisition belongs to that kind of very rare. It can be said, his luck was directly against the sky. Then there is the path to becoming a god. The simplest one. Just after level 60. Choose to be a god of a deity. You will share part of his divine law. For example, if you choose to be the god of judgment, then you can share his divine punishment law, or share his judgment law. Then there is the god of the elements. A Hage. You can share his law of fire, or the law of water, etc. It's like you become a god of fire. You can share his law of melting, law of burning, law of ashes, and more. Because the law can be divided infinitely. You can comprehend and progress infinitely in a certain law. And it doesn't say, the bigger the rule, the stronger it is. The subcategories that are subdivided are also very powerful. Even if you are the god of the elements. If the burning god comprehends a powerful enough burning law, he can also burn the element god to death. At the same time, there is no uniqueness to the godhead. There can be an infinite number of elemental gods. There can also be an infinite number of burning gods. But there is a downside to becoming godly. That is, you can never progress on your own. You have to wait until your main god comprehends a stronger law. You will make progress. Simply put, God is the slave of the Lord God. One is prosperous and one is lost. And other ways. Appears to be particularly difficult. God, you can be yourself. It's your talent. Just like Lu Tianming. He is now a grade A talent flame walker. That is to say, if he wants to be a god, it can only become a god in the field of fire law. Strength talent. It can only become a god of power. You cannot become a god of magic. Want to be a god in other realms. It's simply impossible. So, there are limits to being a god yourself. But when Chen Yi saw this limitation, I couldn't help but feel a little curious. I don't know what kind of god I can be. After all, he plundered so much talent. God of plunder? A sentence suddenly sounded in Chen Yi's mind. This tree is planted by me, and this road is opened by me. If you want to live from now on, please bring your talent. What? Chen Yi suddenly felt a chill. In addition to these two ways of becoming a god, there is another way. That is racial belief as a god. Similar to the god of kobolds, the god of ogres. Their strength. It all depends on the strength of the race that believes in them. The stronger the race that believes in them, then their strength will be stronger. Vice versa. And the abilities of these races to believe in gods are all kinds of strange, and they belong to a hodgepodge of various rules. Some are strong. Some are weak. That voodoo guy also said, there are more than 3 ways to become a god. There is also the one god who breaks the reality of the universe through spiritual power. There are also stand-in gods who steal the gods of others, and so on. Certainly, it is still the most used by the first 3 ways. After learning all this, Chen Yi has a feeling of enlightenment. It turns out that there are so many things behind it that I don't know. It is to sit in the well and watch the sky. This voodoo god. I don't know how to spread faith across the world. So much cryptic news. So tell the people. It seems. This voodoo god. It is very likely that it has a deep relationship with the ancient human race. After all, I don't know how many years this survival game has existed. He didn't believe it at all. He was the first wave of humans to come. Ancient ancestors. Must have struggled here too. But they all definitely failed. Not to say, haven't the human race yet had the birth of a god? That yourself. Just try to be the first god. Thought here. Chen Yi went on fishing. But right now, the bitter boat started to swim. It was the fishing rod in the statue's hand that disappeared. In its place is a paddle. This is what represents. The bitter boat is leaving. Chen Yi didn't have the heart to continue fishing here after seeing it. You can fish anytime. Subsequently, Chen Yi put away the shimmer rod. Carrying the white wolf on his back, He followed the bitter boat and flew up. And gradually, the speed of the bitter boat is getting faster and faster. It's not comparable to the previous speed at all. Chen Yi tried to catch up. Speed of sound, speed of sound, speed of light, speed of light. To the end. The bitter boat turned into a ray of light and disappeared. And Chen Yi also found it this time. I was led to the side of an island. And the island. A huge dark tower. Stand there. And the dark tower that Chen Yi entered before. Exactly the same. Seam. This is where the dark tower itself is. P.S. These days, I've been crying while typing, but I have not cried, but I have been crying all the time. I admire myself, so am I so infatuated? Manual dog head. Grass, dog woman delays my typing. Comments. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Now that the bitter boat has disappeared. Then maybe you can enter this dark tower and take a look. Do not know either. Can you go in? Subsequently, Chen Yi carried the white wolf on his back and landed on this small island. The white wolf walked aside at this time. Directly cast the dispel rock pillar on this small island. Suddenly, all the gray fog that enveloped the island disappeared. The true face of Kojima also appeared in front of Chen Yi and Bailing. The island is about 10 square kilometers. Very small. The ground is all rock. It seemed like a huge rock. But what surprised Chen Yi was, there are patches of moss growing here and there. It seems that there are suitable nutrients for moss growth here. Look at the rocks on the ground. White Wolf said at this time, Master, this small island is not a natural product, but is composed of rock elements compressed to the extreme. 5. It can be said that everything here is man-made or God-made. Because I can use the rock element to such an extreme degree, I can't imagine other than God. 99. Hear the White Wolf say so. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Is this place made by God? But now I can't handle so many things. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at the White Wolf. You are guarding here. I will go to this dark tower to see if it will be the same as when I passed the level before. White Wolf nodded. Yes, Master. Subsequently, Chen Yi came to this dark tower. But it is different from the previous time when facing the projection of the Tower of Darkness. In front of Chen Yi, no prompt appears. Chen Yi sees here. Somewhat curious. Could it be that, in this dark tower, do you need to push the door to enter by yourself? Think of this. Chen Yi came to this dark tower. Then he put his hand on the door of the dark tower. Creak. The door on the first floor of the Tower of Darkness opened. Chen Yi then walked in. After entering, he also didn't see any easy or difficult hints. Nothing unusual. See this. Chen Yi then looked at the stairs leading to the second floor. Could it be that now is not the time for the dark tower to appear, so there is no such trial power? Subsequently, Chen Yi ran to the second floor. The same goes for the second floor. At last, third, fourth, fifth, sixth floor. Just when Chen Yi came to the 10th floor, different from the previous floors, there is a workbench in the middle of the 10th floor. On the workbench, an electronic pulse gun is being placed there. Chen Yi was a little surprised when he saw it. This electronic pulse gun is exactly the same as the reward he got in the Dark Tower. Could it be that? Is this the mother of all electronic pulse guns? Chen Yi walked over. He took the electronic pulse gun in his hand and scrutinized it carefully. Electronic pulse gun. Introduction. There is a 10% chance to cause the target machine to enter a paralyzed state. Use times, 10 out of 10. Look at the properties panel in front of you. Chen Yi was also a little surprised. I didn't expect to encounter this electronic pulse gun here. If so, the 20th floor, 30th floor, and so on. There will also be machinery on it. Think of this. Chen Yi walked towards the higher level. Soon. Previous rewards. Electromagnetic bombs, mechanical saboteurs, and more. It was also obtained by Chen Yi here. But when it reached the 60th floor, there is no such reward. Chen Yi remembered before. Also at the 60th floor, there was no such reward. But what is there after the 60th floor? Chen Yi was very curious, because he didn't know how many floors the Dark Tower had. There is this opportunity now. Just want to check it out. Subsequently, Chen Yi continued to walk towards the upper level. 60 floors, 70 floors, 80 floors, 90 floors, 100 floors. Just after Chen Yi reached the 100th floor, there were no more stairs to go to higher floors. And Chen Yi at this time, also on the 100th floor of the Dark Tower, I saw a workbench again. This workbench. Same as before. But it is a book. The cover is pure black. And the cover of this book has a very thick texture. Chen Yi's eyes stared for a long time, and he would feel a little tingling. See this scene. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Because his eyes are delusional eyes. The strength has long been unmatched by other ordinary races. But when I read the cover of this book, I still feel uncomfortable. If this is what other ordinary people say, can't even be blind at a glance. Immediately after, Chen Yi came to the front of the book. At this time, the basic attributes of the book also caught Chen Yi's eyes at this moment. Book of Darkness. Introduction. It records the evil technology that the world cannot tolerate. If you open it and use the evil technology at will, it will eventually lead to the destruction of all the worlds. 0. Ask for flowers. Look at the introduction. Chen Yi just felt that it was getting more and more evil. After opening it, can it lead to the destruction of the world? Gee. Then Chen Yi opened the first page. It's full of weird words. If you look deeply for so many times, you will be sucked into the spiritual power by this kind of words. Kind of evil. Although Chen Yi couldn't understand the text on it. But next to the picture, he could still see it. That image. It was clearly the boss that Chen Yi encountered on the 10th floor before. Immediately after, Chen Yi opened the second page. That is the boss on the 20th floor. Keep scrolling down. The bosses on each floor clearly appeared on this Book of Darkness. 0. The boss behind. Chen Yi didn't know him. But presumably, definitely a higher existence. Especially the 60th floor boss behind the 50th floor. Chen Yi was stunned without seeing his face. And on this dark book, the 60th floor boss. It is a bamboo-like robot. On each bamboo pole, all have a mechanical eye. After Chen Yi saw it, he understood. It was definitely the eye of the machine who stunned him. Close the Book of Darkness. Chen Yi looked at the Book of Darkness, then put it in the storage space. On this Book of Darkness, there are definitely the designs of those robots. If can be deciphered later. It is definitely possible to make all these robots. By that time, definitely a great help for him. Subsequently, Chen Yi walked towards the bottom. Now, the secret of this dark tower was also known by himself. That stays here. It didn't work either. When Chen Yi walked out of the Tower of Darkness, boom! A huge explosion sounded at this moment. The Dark Tower, the moment Chen Yi walked out, turned into a pile of rubble. All kinds of rocks fell. At this time, the White Wolf quickly carried Chen Yi and ran away. Look at the Tower of Darkness that collapsed. Chen Yi suddenly understood. This definitely has something to do with taking the Book of Darkness by himself. It seems. It's definitely a hidden mechanism. I don't know who put the Book of Darkness here in the first place. What kind of state of mind is that? Comments. Chen Yi opens the area map. Then let the White Wolf transform into a human form, and then return to the original path. At the same time, the White Wolf also hung on Chen Yi's body obediently. Going back is fast. Less than 3 hours. Chen Yi came to the exit of the Abyss of Annihilation. To prevent being ambushed, Chen Yi asked White Wolf to wait here first. Then he went invisible and walked there with a stand-in doll in his arms. After going out, the Dwarf King ran away long ago because he received news from Ryder. See nothing. Chen Yi called out the White Wolf. Been out for so long. It's time to go back to Peerless City. Riding a white wolf. Chen Yi is on the road. But the surrounding scene made him a little uneasy. Because I don't know when. Surrounding scene became very dark. Obviously it's daytime. When the sun is shining. 303 was surrounded by a kind of gray fog. This gray fog is not the same as that of the Obliteration Abyss. It is a kind of existence that is closer to reality. When contacted, there is also a slightly tingling corrosion feeling. And the White Wolf at this time. Directly on the body, a small dispelling stone pillar condensed. The gray fog that was about 500 meters around was dissipated. So Chen Yi immediately became comfortable when returning to Peerless City. But Chen Yi found something wrong. That is, there are a large number of monster corpses outside Wushuang City. According to Lu Tianming's character, he will never let it go. Subsequently, Chen Yi entered the city. Everyone in the city looked extremely tired. It's like going through days of war. Saw Chen Yi coming. All bowed. Hello, Mayor. Chen Yi also responded one by one. Then he contacted Lu Tianming. Tianming, tell me what's going on now. 95. See Chen Yi's message. Then Lu Tianming came back. For some reason, monsters have been attacking the city very fiercely recently, wave after wave, every day. 35. And a lot of people lost their lives. See what Lu Tianming said. Chen Yi was a little surprised. Did not expect. Such changes will take place in the main world. Are you saying it has something to do with yourself? Subsequently, Chen Yi continued to ask about when the riots occurred. 99. It was 5 days ago when, for some unknown reason, the world began to be covered with this gray fog. 5 days of nonstop defense, everyone's spirits have been continuously destroyed. It's estimated that it won't be long before the monsters make a comeback. I saw Lu Tianming say this. Chen Yi suddenly remembered that 5 days ago, wasn't that the time when he got the original fire? Good guy. It seems that all this is his own pot. Okay, I get it. I won't be leaving for the next time. See what Chen Yi said. Lu Tianming on the other side was very happy. Okay, with you here, our pressure is definitely a lot less. Well, I'll go and see the other news. 35. It is good. Subsequently, Chen Yi opened the chat channel. At this time, many people are complaining. Damn, did this group of monsters take the wrong medicine? Not only their attack power has become super strong, but their blood has become so thick. That's not bad for you. On our side, there is a monster that can be assassinated by stealth. Since the appearance of the gray fog, the original anti-stealth method has no effect. Many people were killed in their sleep. I'm going, is your place so scary? This is simply, there is no way to live. Isn't there no way to guard against this type of assassin? Who said it wasn't? I remember that the big boss Chen Yi had stealth skills or talents. Didn't he assassinate the Kobold Emperor in the last world? Yeah, this type of monster, if you want to guard against it, it's simply powerless. 99. My talent is anti-stealth. I thought it was useless, but now it seems to be quite useful. Good guy, if I were Chen Yi boss, I would be the first to hunt you down. Call Mr. Chen Yi. There is someone who restrains you here, so don't hurry up and clean up this guy. Haha, you're done, kid. I'm chatting with Chen Yi privately. 99. Boss Chen Yi, please let me go. Chen Yi was a little surprised to see this anti-stealth talent. I don't know if any level of stealth can be reversed. If it is like this, that talent can. But that's only for Chen Yi's talent. After all, only this anti-stealth talent, there is no other talent for combat power bonus. That's just the bottom line. Subsequently, Chen Yi looked at the Wanzu channel. Don't know what happened to other races. If the same goes for other races, then there are other races to share the firepower and there will be no such pressure. At this time, this Wanzu channel is more lively. Hundreds of thousands of messages refresh the screen every second. Chen Yi then intercepted part of it for reading. Does anyone know what the origin of these gray fogs is to actually make these monsters become so strong, and whether the world bosses have also strengthened? I don't know the origin of the gray fog, but I have been to the abyss of oblivion with my patriarch, which is the throat of the world, the highest peak in the world. In the abyss of oblivion, there are many such gray fogs, but the gray fog there does not have this aggressiveness. Speaking of which, I have been there too, but it has been 50 years since the last time I went to this world when I came to this world for the 30th anniversary. What nonsense are you talking about? What's the point of you saying it? Gray fog. Let me reveal a little secret to you. That is this gray fog, which is the projection of the gold-level world's gray fog world. 55. What is that projection? This is originally an open secret, and it's okay to say it. It's the next world we're going to. Because no one has entered for a long time, the energy accumulated is too much, and it has slowly eroded into this world. 5. This is actually the case, and I don't know what we should do in the future. Chen Yi saw the statement. Cannot help but a little surprised. Unexpectedly, this is actually the projection of the gold-level gray fog world. It seems. If you don't kill the world boss as soon as possible, then there won't be much time left for them. After watching the chat channel, Chen Yi went back to his room. Even if he has such strong talents and attributes, but he has not 4.9 out of the mundane category. Sleep and eat. That is indispensable. Certainly. Chen Yi has space in his stomach, so he has nothing to do with eating. Now, most importantly, sleep. Subsequently, Chen Yi fell into a deep sleep. Until Lu Tianming came to him. The white wolf came in to wake him up. After Chen Yi woke up, he also heard the terrifying roar of monsters outside. This sound, like a wolf, like a tiger. The dull roar made everyone's heart sink. After Chen Yi heard it, "I didn't wash my face. Run to the wall. Come to the city wall. Under the blessing of gray fog. All monsters. Basic attributes have been enhanced, especially the one-eyed beast. The ray attack distance becomes very far. Every ray of light can kill many human races. To the end." He didn't even dare to stand up on the city wall. Look at these unicorns, so arrogant. Chen Yi then came to the arrow tower. Peerless City. At this time, it has risen to 10th level. Now, the level 5 feature of the arrow tower has also been unlocked. That is, each additional tower will increase the damage of the archers in the tower by 10%. 10th level Peerless City. 1,000 arrow towers can be built. That's 10,000% arrow damage. Especially now in the dark. Every arrow from Chen Yi. Like Death's Scythe. The arrow passed through space. Whoosh whoosh. It's like a string of candied haws. Each arrow can take away the lives of hundreds of monsters. Whenever Chen Yi passes by, countless monsters will fall. People there. It will also be very easy. You don't have to deal with any monsters at all. It relieved the fatigue of this period of time well. And Chen Yi's level is also constantly improving. Finally got to level 28. Looking at Chen Yi like a god descended from the earth. There is reverence in the hearts of all. This is their City 07 master. This attack. It's no problem to go heads up against the world boss. And absolutely #1 in this world. Before adding, ranking of the Dark Tower. This is already a big guy that no one can ignore. Some people who have seen Liu Xiaobei take action think in my heart, even that Liu Xiaobei, I'm afraid there is no way stronger than their city lord in terms of attack power. With Chen Yi's attack, those monsters no longer dared to approach Wushuang City, because getting close is futile. Will be killed by the man who is like a god of death, with hundreds of monsters killed every second. This attack is pointless. Subsequently, all the monsters began to turn to the City of Angels. The pressure on the Skywing human race also suddenly rose. Lu Feng watched more and more monsters. Can't help but complain. Damn it. How could the number of these monsters become so many? Can't kill it at all. Subsequently, Lu Feng looked at Peerless City not far away. The Peerless City at this time. There wasn't even a single monster around. Lu Feng didn't know what was going on. Can only say, the same city is different. At this time, a figure like a god and a devil walked towards the City of Angels. A tributary light arrow passed through space. Every hit can kill hundreds of monsters. The wind looked carefully. It was discovered that the person was actually Chen Yi. Not seen for a short time, the strength has actually increased to such a level against the sky. Originally, he thought that Chen Yi rushed to the first place in the Dark Tower. It's purely by special means. But now it seems, I'm afraid this strength. Not at all vain. There are no monsters in the Peerless City. I am afraid it is also caused by the unparalleled City Lord. At this time, a chain of monster deaths. Let these monsters lose their nerve. What if there is a gray fog bonus? Damn, still will die. Subsequently, the monsters receded like a tide. Look at the fleeing monsters. Chen Yi is also chasing after the victory. After all, this is a rare opportunity to brush experience. Pieces of monsters fell. Chen Yi's experience bar is also constantly climbing. The golden light shines twice. With a voice in the ear, Chen Yi stopped the bow and arrow in his hand. Congratulations on reaching level 30. You have now reached the upper limit of this world level. Please kill the world boss and go to the next world to upgrade. Listen to the voice in your ear. Chen Yi's mood is extremely second. Comfortable. Finally got to level 30. Thus, his biggest goal is to kill that world boss. And at this time, Lu Feng also came to Chen Yi's side. Looking at Chen Yi, who is now like a peerless killing god, a trace of fear flashed in Lu Feng's eyes. But then it hid the past. Such people absolutely cannot be the enemy. Must get along with it. Chen Yi, you are getting stronger and stronger now. Compared with you, I am just a piece of garbage. Hearing Lu Feng actually belittle himself so much to lift him up, Chen Yi was a little surprised. But then he understood that this was Lu Feng showing his favor. Then Chen Yi said, where, in the future, The Skywing Terran and the Terran are good friends. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lu Feng's face smiled like a chrysanthemum. Haha, of course, of course. If the human race is in trouble in the future, the Skywing human race will naturally do my part. 55. The two then laughed tacitly. At this time, Lu Feng looked around. It's inconvenient to speak here. I have something to tell you. Hear the wind say so. Chen Yi immediately understood that there was some important information. Okay, let's talk somewhere else. Immediately after, Chen Yi followed Lu Feng to a secret meeting room. It's here. No one else, including the elders, was there. After the two sat down, Lu Feng glanced at Chen Yi. Chen Yi, do you know why those 7th-level gods are so targeted at the human race? Chen Yi shook his head after hearing this. No, I don't know, but there must be some reason for that. Do you know what the reason for this is? 35. The wind nodded. Of course I know, because when I was praying to my god told me about the human race. That's because the human race's potential is too powerful. 39,303. Hear the wind say so. Chen Yi's eyes were full of doubts. What are you kidding? As we all know, the human race's life potential is completely middle and low. If I hadn't completed a few tasks, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to rank now. Hear this. Lu Feng shook his head. I'm not talking about the human race's life potential. I'm talking about the human race's potential in the realm of gods. In the past, the human race was about to become a god, but what made everyone fearful was that the human race actually comprehended the 3 laws of time, space, and destiny at the same time. Through the ages, other races don't know how many amazing and brilliant people there are. Occasionally, there are people who can comprehend the laws of space, but I really don't know who can comprehend the laws of time and destiny. 5. Humans who comprehend these 3 laws at the same time are naturally hated by all other races. Many races that have become gods have taken action against this human being. Of course, that person died unexpectedly. Ultimately, the gods are all discussed together. I came to a conclusion that the human race's ability and potential to comprehend the law is the highest among all races. So the probability of comprehending advanced laws is much higher than other races. Therefore, a part of the gods gathered together to kill all potential human races. 5. Gradually, there are fewer and fewer human races in the high-level world. So that's how it evolved. Listen to the wind. Chen Yi just understood. The former human race was almost brilliant. But it became what it is now. Chen Yi suddenly remembered. Since that man has comprehended some of the laws of destiny, doesn't he know his own destiny? Hear Chen Yi ask this. The wind said. The god of the sky also told me about this at the time. It is said that this human race was betrayed by a lover. He trusted his woman too much, so he didn't conduct a fate investigation on his woman. So, this allowed the gods to seize the opportunity and beat him into nothingness. This was something that all gods knew back then. And that woman, after losing her use value, was tortured to death. Listen to the wind. Chen Yi was lying in his heart for a while. Sure enough, women are the stumbling block on the road to success. If it wasn't for that woman, the human race will not be so miserable as it is now. At this time, Chen Yi looked at Lu Feng. You said that with my current attack power, can I singled out the world boss? 95. Lu Feng nodded immediately after hearing this. With your current attack power, it's naturally possible, but you don't have enough people to die for you, and it's futile. Chen Yi looked puzzled. Die for me, what does that mean? At this time, Lu Feng began to explain the mechanism of the boss in this world. The image of the boss in this world is a powerful evil beast. He has a passive skill. That is, for every 1% decrease in HP, a random enemy will be selected to kill him among the enemies attacking him. This is death by disregard. After death, your soul will enter the belly of this monster. The belly of that evil monster. Also known as the soul cage. After death, because there is no soul, there is no way to revive it with other props. So want to challenge it. Prepare enough cannon fodder. Only in this way. Only then can there be a probability to avoid the lethal attack of this evil beast. But this kind of thing depends on the probability. Nobody wants to do it. What if it happens to me by chance? Then there will never be a way to resurrect. Hear the wind say so. Even Chen Yi couldn't help but be silent. Good guy. If you say that you go to conquer this world boss by yourself, if you are not lucky, I am afraid that you will really die there. It seems. I want to plunder to an SSS level talent about luck. That's how you can make sure you don't miss anything. Think of this. Chen Yi asked sideways. Is there a race with better luck? That is, their talent is lucky, so that those lethal injuries are not random to their own body. Hear Chen Yi say this. Lu Feng immediately nodded. Talents are all kinds of strange, no matter what kind of talent, it is possible. As far as I know, the talent of the Mushroom Man is all about luck. This in their original world is said to increase the odds of finding tasty mushrooms. I heard it was the Mushroom Man. Chen Yi thought of it among the 173 hostile races before. There seems to be a list of this Mushroom Man. It seems that it is really easy to come by now. Think of this. Chen Yi couldn't wait. I want to visit the castle of the Mushroom Man. By the way, plunder the talent of the Mushroom Man. He couldn't sit still. Lu Feng was a little curious at this moment and didn't understand why Chen Yi seemed a little restless. Certainly. He would never have thought of it. Chen Yi can plunder the talents of others for his own use. What's the matter, Chen Yi? I think something is wrong with you. 35. After Chen Yi heard it. MJU4 NDA2 NTC3 ODM1 MZU2 NDMX SOJE smiley face. Nodded. I thought of this Mushroom Man. It seems to be in the hostile list of the human race. So, if you are talking about dealing with these mushroom people, they are so lucky, and there is no way to deal with them. Hear Chen Yi's concern. Lu Feng smiled. In the face of absolute strength, even the best luck has a limit. You are so powerful now, don't worry at all. Chen Yi nodded after hearing this. Well, okay, so I can barely feel relieved. Subsequently, Chen Yi chatted with Lu Feng in the City of Angels in the middle of the night. Left when it was just dawn. The secrets of this world. He already understood most of it. And before leaving, Chen Yi asked Lu Feng where the closest mushroom city is. Back to Peerless City. The gatekeeper hurriedly saluted after seeing Chen Yi coming back. Chen Yi nodded. It was exactly 5 o'clock. There are very few people on the street. The White Wolf sensed Chen Yi's breath and then ran towards him happily. Look at the White Wolf. Chen Yi rode up. Go, White Wolf, to a place where no one knows us. Subsequently, Chen Yi opens the map. Mushroom City. Just northwest of Peerless City. Beyond the Silver Vein Mine and beyond the Twilight Primitive Jungle is where the Mushroom Man City is located. After telling the White Wolf the location, Chen Yi fell asleep on the back of the White Wolf. The White Wolf saw this. Try to run as slowly as possible. So Chen Yi slept peacefully. Chen Yi was in a daze. Suddenly, the White Wolf stopped. See. Chen Yi quickly woke up. Look around at the scene. Found out that I have arrived in an unfamiliar place. In the distance is a forest. And in front is a huge mushroom forest. Such a big mushroom. Chen Yi has only been seen in the underground mines of the Somo people. Available today. I didn't expect to see such a huge group of mushrooms again. At this time, the White Wolf made 2 vertical leaps in a row. It jumped to the tallest mushroom. And on this tallest mushroom, you can see everything around you. A city in the distance. Attracted Chen Yi's attention. The city here. It is definitely the city of the Mushroom Man. And this mushroom forest. It is estimated that these mushroom people are the place where food rations are grown. Chen Yi estimated from a distance. It's about 10 kilometers from here. And the level of the city. It looks also not low. Come to think of it. After all, such a big mushroom forest, good, is here. You will definitely get an unimaginable amount of points. At this time, Chen Yi, through the eyes of delusion, suddenly found. In this mushroom forest, there is a team of mushroom people picking mushrooms there. Curious about the talents of these mushroom people, Chen Yi retrieved the attribute panel of one of the mushroom people in front of him. Mushroom pickup. Occupation, Poison Mage. Level, 28. Basic Strength, 121. Basic Physique, 111. Basic Agility, 98. Basic Intelligence, 174. Talent, Good Luck Mushroom. Good Luck Mushroom, B. After eating a pound of mushrooms, you will have good luck for a period of time. During this time, you will have good luck in everything you do. Duration 1 hour. Skills, Poisonous Mushroom, Stinger, Pregnancy. Introduction. Mushroom people who love to eat mushrooms, but because of eating mushrooms for a long time and affected by the neurotoxins of mushrooms, their hearts have been twisted and they have become attacking other races. Look at the Mushroom Man. Chen Yi thought in his heart. This good luck mushroom, after a hundredfold increase, is S rank. But Chen Yi didn't feel that this S rank talent could allow him to avoid the lethal attack. Must be SS level or even SSS level. Only in this way. To make sure nothing goes wrong. Chen Yi didn't want to bet on probability. Must be 100%. Even 99.99% and 100% are 180,000 miles away. Chen Yi did not attack immediately. He didn't want to startle the snake. Among the mushroom people, there is definitely a higher talent. If you rashly kill these mushroom people, I am afraid it will make those mushroom people in the city alert. Chen Yi made the white wolf wait on the biggest mushroom, and he walked towards those mushroom people stealthily. He also used this to see the appearance of these mushroom people. This is a humanoid race. Skulls and mushrooms are almost the same. It looks extremely weird. At this time, the words of those mushroom people also fell into his ears. At this time, the person who was slightly behind in the team said, "You said, now the king has ordered us to collect those moon mushrooms here for what to do. This thing is not edible, and it is very rare. 5. Who knows, after eating these moon mushrooms, they will fall into hallucinations for up to 3 days. Maybe some people will take this sip. Hey, who would like this kind of thing? I've eaten these moon mushrooms before. It's so uncomfortable. All the hallucinations are 303 monsters. Have you ever eaten? You have eaten this kind of thing, as expected of you." After speaking, several other mushroom people burst into laughter. Watching the others laugh, the mocked mushroom man could only laugh awkwardly. At the same time, there was a flash of anger in his eyes. But it was soon covered up. Chen Yi looked at the scene and couldn't help but feel a little emotional. It seems that there is no shortage of races that like to bully people everywhere. Since these people are going to pick this moon mushroom, then I will definitely go to pay tribute to the Mushroom King. In this case, you might as well just follow these people. In the end, these people will definitely bring themselves to the Mushroom King. Save yourself to find it. The Mushroom King. Definitely the most talented among these mushroom people. That's it. Chen Yi followed the group of mushroom people. During this period, I also heard a lot of things and rumors about these mushroom people. That is, they belong to Escape the Monster Siege. It is a team dedicated to picking moon mushrooms for the king. Chen Yi is also quite fortunate, because he heard no one is allowed to enter or leave the city gate, because they have the kind of monsters that can be invisible. The Mushroom King spent a lot of money to buy a piece of equipment from the world store and put it on the city wall. This monitoring device can be anti-stealth. Specifically, what level of stealth it can resist, Chen Yi doesn't know, because this device consumes too much energy. It only turns on when being besieged by monsters. Now is the time when the monsters begin their siege. But to make sure you don't get caught, so Chen Yi won't take the risk and go there. Followed it for about 3 kilometers. Suddenly a mushroom man shouted in surprise. "Look, it's the moon mushroom." Chen Yi also followed after hearing it. It was found to be a mushroom with a faint white glow. Overall round. Like a full moon. These mushroom people are like pickers who walk in the mountains all the year round. Reverently came to this moon mushroom. Dig carefully. The soil is removed little by little. In the end, the complete moon mushroom appeared in front of several people. Look at the moon mushroom in front of you. Everyone was very happy and excited. This moon mushroom is full and round, and the quality is very good. Now, we can finally go back to do business. At this time, one of the mushroom people said, "I don't know what this moon mushroom tastes like. Now, I want to try it." After all, moon mushrooms are rare, but it's not impossible to find them. How about we try it out? Hear what this mushroom man said. Several others were moved. And the mushroom man who said he had eaten moon mushrooms waved his hands again and again. No, this must not be eaten. After eating it, we will not be able to resist for at least 3 days. If these monsters came to the mushroom forest, wouldn't that be the end? See the rhetoric of this mushroom man. A few others. Obviously not persuaded. Everyone knows that these monsters hate living plants, and where there are plants, they will never come near. And now all races are being attacked by monsters, so other races will not come. What's the matter with a try? Let's try the king's treatment too. Yes, let's try it too. They're all mushroom people. Why are they inferior to them? Seeing that these people are so determined, the mushroom man didn't persuade him anymore. Since this is the case, then you eat, I don't. 99. The mushroom people headed by heard this sentence. Immediately angry. We all ate it, but you didn't eat it. Are you doing something special? Or rather, you go to the king and sue us. Hear this. The mushroom man shook his head again and again. No, I didn't think so. 35. The mushroom man at the head flashed a sinister smile. If you don't eat, who knows if you've ever thought so? Eat, you're the first to eat. 35. Then he looked at the other mushroom people. Catch him for me. Heard here. The mushroom man suddenly wanted to run. Saw he wanted to run. The mushroom man headed by that gave an order. Catch this guy for me, it's not pleasing to your eyes long ago. After receiving the order, immediately attacked the mushroom man. A variety of skills fly together. Finally, the mushroom man was directly pressed to the ground. Subsequently, the mushroom man just tore apart a part of the moon mushroom, forcibly fed it into the mouth of the mushroom man. After feeding in, the other mushroom people let go of this guy. Immediately after, the mushroom man who ate the moon mushroom. Immediately, all kinds of hallucinations appeared. Start dancing and jumping in place. There are still words in the mouth. It seems to be saying something. But this looks cool. After other mushroom people saw it, they no longer hesitated. Just one bite at a time. Divide the remaining moon mushrooms. The symptoms also appeared afterwards. Chen Yi watched helplessly from the side. Good guy. These are completely self-defeating. And right now, an angry shout came. You guys, if it wasn't for the father who asked me to come to you, I'm afraid I still don't know what happened here. Chen Yi looked at this time. It was found that it was a mushroom man in a golden cloth. The clothes are definitely much better than these mushroom people who pick mushrooms. And in front of Chen Yi, the attribute panel of the mushroom man also appeared. Tony, the third prince of the mushroom kingdom. Level 30. Basic strength, 271. Basic physique, 221. Basic agility, 192. Basic intelligence, 173. Talent, lucky star. Lucky day A. You can choose a day within 7 days as your lucky day, during which you have strong luck and everything can develop in a good direction. Skill, deadly poison needle, slightly. Introduction. This is the child of the Mushroom King and a sky-winged human race. It has inherited the talent of the mushroom people's royal bloodline. It is a bit complicated, but it is similar to the orthodox royal family. Look at this so-called third prince of the mushroom man. Chen Yi was a little surprised. The mushroom man and the sky wing man can also combine. But this lucky day, it looks pretty good. Such talent. If it was plundered, it would definitely be SS rank. But even SS rank, not enough either. Doesn't it mean that this guy's blood is not pure? That Mushroom King's talent is definitely S rank above. And these three princes. There was a guard made around and nothing. Obviously not in this mushroom country. At this time, the three princes came to the front of those mushroom people. Start yelling loudly. Look at what you guys look like. But at this time, those mushroom people have fallen into hallucinations. Completely ignore him, the third prince of mushrooms. See this scene. The third prince of mushrooms was a little angry. But there is nothing to be done. Because of eating moon mushrooms, people who enter hallucinations will last at least 3 days. Subsequently, the third prince took out a bottle of scarlet potion. Fell on the hand. Directly towards those few people. When the potion comes into contact with the air, it becomes very volatile. There is this red mist all around. Soon, the few people who inhaled the red mist began to gradually regain their clarity. When seeing the three princes, immediately became terrified. Three princes, you're here. The third prince of the mushroom man looked at them. If I don't come, are you going to continue here? Fortunately, I am here, otherwise, there is no way for you to take the moon mushroom away. He came here. I just want to get some more moon mushrooms for the old king. Only in this way. Only he can get the attention of the old king. Because of pedigree. He has become a marginal person in the mushroom kingdom. Certainly. Now this opportunity is the best opportunity he can find. Only in this way. Only then can his father pay attention to him again. Hear the rebuke of the third prince. Those people subconsciously pointed to the mushroom man who was forcibly fed the moon mushroom by them. Several people winked at each other. The third prince, it's not us, it's him. Yes, it's him. He said that the feeling of eating moon mushrooms is very wonderful, so he instigated us to eat them too. At this time, The leader said more and more vigorously. Third prince, he ate the first moon mushroom first. If I lie half a word, let God destroy me. Yes, he ate the first bite. 99. It's not up to us to do this. 35. At this moment, the mushroom man who was framed had his eyes red. The third prince, it's not me, I was completely framed. They forced me to eat it just now, and I still have wounds on my body. 5. At this time, the three princes watched this scene. There was a truth in my heart. After all, because of his bloodline, he had no idea how many insults and oppression he had received since he was a child. So this feeling is all too familiar. It seems that these guys are not honest. Subsequently, the third prince took out a black poisonous needle. Come here, you guys. Each of you stabs your arm with this poisonous needle, and I know you are lying. 99. I saw the poison needles that the three princes took out. Several people were a little scared. But as a last resort, just do it. He took it directly and pricked his arm. The alchemy industry of the mushroom people is extremely developed. This black poisonous needle is the paralyzing poisonous needle he begged from the alchemist master. Can paralyze the whole body. Temporarily incapacitated. Falling one by one. When it was finally the turn of the framed mushroom man, the third prince stopped him. You don't have to tie. The man was in a hurry. Third prince, I am innocent. 99. The three princes nodded. Of course I know that you are innocent. I asked these people to stab them, just for a small punishment. After the paralysis, the mind and consciousness are awake, but they can't move, and the effect of the medicine can pass in 3 days. Let's go back first and let these guys lie here and suffer. 39. As for your work, I will arrange it for you separately. Hear this. The mushroom man nodded excitedly. Thank you, third prince. Thank you, third prince. Then the two started to return according to the original road. Chen Yi looked at the two leaving. Then he took out the glory of holiness and shot energy arrows at the few people lying on the ground. Whoosh whoosh. Every blow took the life of a mushroom man. And Chen Yi's ear also sounded. Congratulations on your successful looting of the mushroom man talent. Good luck, mushroom. Good luck, mushroom, is increased by 100 times, and the increase is food luck. Food luck. Grade hesitant face. Introduction. Your food fortune is extremely terrifying, and you can eat extremely rare foods. Look at the food in front of you. Chen Yi was a little surprised. This food luck. Could it be that? Can he get a lot of rare ingredients? After all, it is an S-rank talent. Chen Yi is still looking forward to it. Immediately after, Chen Yi followed. Now, it is the best time to mix into that mushroom city. Subsequently, Chen Yi turned on stealth to keep up. 0. Ask for flowers. At this time, it was almost dusk. The monster siege has not yet begun. Following the two of them, Chen Yi went all the way and easily blended into the mushroom city. Subsequently, the two were non-stop. The third prince is going to tell the king what happened just now. Chen Yi looked at the surrounding buildings. The buildings of these mushroom people. All of them are mushroom houses. And on that city wall, there are already many mushroom people standing. These mushroom people. It is used to resist the invasion of monsters from the outside world. Everyone looked very nervous. Reason. Chen Yi thought for a moment. Maybe it's because of the invisible monster. I don't know what the monster looks like. If I kill it myself, I will increase the talent. Will not. Combine your own permanent stealth talents. Now own permanent invisibility. 0. It's getting less and less enough. Many people can see through. You have to increase your stealth level. Subsequently, Chen Yi followed the two. Came to a huge mushroom palace. The buildings here are exceptionally majestic. It's just a few points higher than the walls of this mushroom city. Follow into the palace. Turning around a jumbled corner, the two were stopped by a group of guards. Third prince, now is His Majesty's meal time. Please wait until His Majesty has finished eating. Hear what these guards say. The three princes nodded. Okay, since that's the case, then I'll come back later. Chen Yi saw this scene. He also had some understanding of the status of the third prince. The three princes. Even one of the guards looked at him with no respect in his eyes. And right now, a huge mushroom man came to the courtyard guarded by the guard at this moment. The mushroom man. At this time, he noticed the three princes. It's the third one I just finished eating. What's the matter? You can come over and tell me now. Chen Yi hurriedly opened the attribute panel of the Mushroom Man. Thomas, King of Mushrooms. Level 30. Occupation, Earth Knight. Basic Strength, 421. Basic Constitution, 567. Basic Agility, 389. Basic Intelligence, 251. Talent, Luck of the Kirin. Kirin Luck, S. You have strong luck, with a fixed plus 100 luck, and when you get random rewards, the probability of getting better rewards increases by 100%. Skills, Mushroom Blessing, Earth Blessing, Omission. Introduction. The Mushroom King, who has ruled the Mushroom people for 3 centuries, is deeply rooted in power, and no one can shake his position among the Mushroom people. Fan. This Mushroom King. The basic attributes are much stronger than other Mushroom people, and it is a Mushroom Man of Knight profession. In the presence of these Mushroom people who are all mage professions, it does seem a little different. However, Chen Yi did not doubt the strength of the Mushroom King at all. After all, this is the Mushroom King. If there is no strength, how can he become the king of a family? Now it is time to see the king. Chen Yi was ready to kill this guy. But right now, Chen Yi noticed that the king's body was bulging. Look at that shape. It's clearly a stand-in doll. And there's more than one. Chen Yi was surprised when he saw it. Good guy. There are so many stand-in dolls. If you can't kill with one hit, it would be difficult to attack again when the Mushroom King was unprepared. Chen Yi thought of this. Be prepared to do nothing. At this time, the 303 Mushroom Third Prince led the man into the courtyard. Chen Yi was floating in midair. Look at the scene in front of you. Him at the moment. It was like watching a movie. At this time, the third prince told the Mushroom King about the Mushroom Forest. After the Mushroom King heard it, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Damn pariah, wasting so much time to do such a thing. Subsequently, the Mushroom King looked at the captain of the guard next to him. As soon as the time is up, if you catch it, you will be executed immediately. The captain of the guard looked solemn when he heard it. Yes, His Majesty the King. Subsequently, the Mushroom King looked at the third prince. You have made up your mind about this, and you will go to the warehouse to pick up 5 bottles of skooma. 5. Hear this. The 3 princes nodded happily. Yes, father. Then the third prince pointed to the Mushroom Man next to him. Father is here. Can you arrange for him to follow me? Okay, you decide. The Mushroom King then stretched. Well, if you have nothing to do, you can leave first. 99. Yes, father. Subsequently, the Mushroom Third Prince left here. At this time, Chen Yi noticed the word warehouse. Could it be that? Is it the warehouse where these mushroom people keep their potions? Subsequently, Chen Yi also followed. The Mushroom King is looking for an opportunity to kill. Before that, it's not bad to go to the warehouse to see if there is any good stuff. Subsequently, Chen Yi followed the Mushroom Third Prince to the outside of the warehouse. This is a mushroom warehouse covered in red. There are many mushroom soldiers guarding outside. I saw the 3 princes coming. The leading mushroom captain stopped him directly. Third Prince, what are you doing here? The third prince smiled at this time. The Mushroom Man on the side hurried forward. The king rewarded the third prince with 5 bottles of skooma, and he came here to receive it. 99. Hear this. The mushroom captain was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, the third prince, who has been unfavored all the time, is now rewarded with 5 bottles of skooma. It seems. In the future, I will get closer to these 3 princes. Subsequently, the mushroom captain's face suddenly became submissive. 3 princes, come, I'll take it from you. Subsequently, then Captain Mushroom opened the door of the warehouse. Chen Yi also walked in immediately. Just walked in. I smelled a strong medicinal odor. After smelling this smell for a long time, Chen Yi felt like he was about to spit it out. The shelves next to the warehouse are filled with potions of various colors. Chen Yi briefly checked the properties of some of the potions. Slow Energy Damage Potion. Introduction. Continuously and slowly reduce the energy consumption of skills. Each skill reduces energy consumption by 30%. Duration 1 hour. Fire Resistance Potion. Introduction. After taking it, it temporarily increases fire resistance by 10% plus 10 points. Duration 10 minutes. Rage Potion. Introduction. After taking it, it reduces its own defense power by 50% and increases its own attack power by 80%. Duration 5 minutes. Small blasting agent. Introduction. After throwing it, it can attack the target area, causing 100 points of fire damage. Instant recovery potion. Introduction. After use, it instantly restores a certain amount of physical strength, mental strength, and energy. There are all kinds of medicines, all kinds of strange. And there are many potions that Chen Yi has never seen before. Chen Yi looked at the potions in front of him. Didn't get it. Because he took away these peripheral medicines, it will inevitably arouse the alertness of the soldiers guarding the warehouse. Report to the Mushroom King. Then it's not worth the loss. Immediately after, Chen Yi quickly followed the third prince of mushrooms. At this time, Chen Yi saw the medicine in the innermost layer of the warehouse. Those are pure. All are red potions. Subsequently, Chen Yi extracted the attribute panel of the red potion in front of him. Skooma. Introduction. A potion made of moon mushrooms as the main raw material. After taking it, it can eliminate all mental tension and restore 100% of the mental power of professionals below level 40. The author really wants to drink it to relieve mental pain. See this? Oh. Chen Yi came to be interested. Good guy. This stuff is good. No wonder it was used to reward the three princes. Really good stuff. At this time, the three princes have already taken 5 bottles of potions. And at this time, the captain of the guard gave the third prince another bottle. 3 princes, this is given to you by the villain. Nian. Looking at the puzzled expression of the third prince, the captain of the guard quickly said, "Don't worry, I will write the original number of bottles on the account book." The 3 princes nodded. Well, yes, we'll have a drink together when we have time. Well, the third prince. Subsequently, a few people went out, and Chen Yi, when they left, hastily passed through dozens of bottles of skooma. After coming out, Chen Yi counted it carefully. I took a total of 53 bottles. Good. This time, there is no shortage of battery life. At this time, Chen Yi suddenly smelled a rancid smell. This taste, extremely strong. Chen Yi remembered the group of undead he met in the abyss of annihilation before. The undead. It's the same taste. It just doesn't go away. Are there any undead here? At this time, the guards suddenly looked nervous. Damn, that group of invisible monsters is here again. Let's gather quickly. We must not let those monsters be defeated one by one. 55. Chen Yi heard the words of these mushroom people. Could not help but be a little happy. Good guy. It's actually those monsters that can hide. Now his stealth talent 4.9 has fallen. Then Chen Yi silently came to a corner. He quietly looked at the guards in front of him. By this time the guards had gathered together and formed a circle. And right now, a pitch-black humanoid monster suddenly appeared from the void and attacked the mushroom guards. At this time, Chen Yi also saw the attributes of the humanoid monster. Undead Stalker. Level 30. Basic Strength 321. Basic Constitution 117. Basic Agility 488. Basic Intelligence 19. Talent Disappear. Disappearance. B. You can disappear in the sight of all life and all movements become inconspicuous. Skills: Backstab, Shadow of Assassination, Shadow Step, Waiting for Opportunity, Sinister Strike. Introduction. The assassin monster converted from the undead tribe. The thought in his mind is to assassinate all the life he sees.
Hello, everyone. As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500+ novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.